Sorry about that, guys. We're back. We had to go vertical because I wanted to build my numbers up in the most proper way. So we're going to do it this way. But with that said, while people are filtering in the room, guys, we're moving on to something to where we're trying to do something unprecedented. We're trying to become a life coach, the best life coach, one of the best life coaches. Okay, I think that with all the lessons that I've faced in the past, the lessons I had, um, I think my future, I'm going to build on something that could be there's something that's already getting great, but something that would be the best. Okay. Now, with that said, you know, I think that a lot of people give Eli a lot of slander. They don't really give him grace. But I do think that Eli is a great life coach. Okay. And I aspire to ultimately be just like he is out here to where, he has a lot of fans, he has a lot of, supporters and ultimately subscribers. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put, sorry, guys. All right. Let me put the link up, guys. I'm going to allow people to come up from the start because this is live. It's going to be for an hour. Shout out to Forever So Low in the building. What up, big bro? Hope your day been smooth, bro, and all been good. Yep, it's been pretty chill. Actually, not. I okay. So I got woke up at about 8, 9, and I was gonna start the day, but I felt kind of groggy still because my bipolar medication makes you fall asleep, makes you tired. So I woke up and I was groggy, and I didn't want to like take a chance of being tired while trying to drive people around. So I went back to sleep, and then like an hour later, I heard a doorbell ring, and it was the maintenance people to come fix the door because the door is off. It's not syncing with the system, which is why I tell people if you ever think about breaking in, literally the alarm goes off and like the whole building, like it's a vault, and the police are called and the security people like run into your room. Like if you're not opening the door without twisting and opening it that way, you can't like open the door without twisting and you got to know the code. If you don't put a code in, you open the door, the alarm won't go off. But just a little tidbit information. But he comes and he's like, yeah, notified everybody that the door needed your door checked or whatever such. I'm like, okay, go for it. But I was so tired that I never take out my olanzapine bottle. It's always in this drawer. But last night I took it out because I wanted to tell you guys about how what my medication I took is or what medication I take. I took it out and I put it on the desk. So when I woke up this morning from the guy ringing, I grabbed the bottle and I took a whole one. Normally I didn't take a half one. If I take a whole one, it's gonna kill me, like make me tired and make me feel like crap. So that's pretty much the reason why right now I'm like exhausted. Just me talking is making me sleepy. So I'm hoping I can get through this hour live and I'm gonna like try to work without talking because me using my brain is causing me to get tired. And coincidentally, I took my ADHD medication, which is upper. So now it got me up a little bit of energy, but I'm still tired. Still tired. Angel, do you have a favorite serial killer? No, I don't. If I had to say one, it would probably be like, hmm, it used to be Michael Myers. I think Michael Myers would probably be the best one for me. Yep, it would be Michael Myers. Shout out to Maverick. Appreciate you. Forever so oh yeah. I'm gonna make it through the day, definitely. Shout out to Ski Mask. I don't know what speedballing is, but I was just exhausted, because I gotta take my medication. I gotta stick to it, and I'm trying to stick to it, and I just accidentally took too much. Shout out to Real Talk Christina in the building. But yeah, guys, this is gonna be a short live. I'm gonna let the haters, the people that I booted the past few months, come back and speak their piece. But it's gonna be a level of respect that I expect to be shown. But we're gonna let the haters come back. I accidentally took too much because I was tired. Facts. I was tired, and I just grabbed the first pill bottle I saw. Cause normally I have only my Adderall out, to take. So when I just grabbed the bottle and I came over to back to the couch to sleep, and I took it without looking at it, not realizing the um the pill was smaller than the other one, and I was just tired. I took it. I know the pills by weight, literally. It's just I was tired and I just wasn't paying attention. That's all it is. Now I'm like zoned out. Shout out to Daniel Barry Sports Highlight. Shout out to you. Happy Friday to you too. Money Boss 777. Yeah, he is one of the number one haters. I unblocked him. He's already on my comments talking for no reason. Just unhappy, man. Um, Tchaikovsky, Tchaikovsky, Tchaikovsky. Don't worry about that. People already forgot about it. No one talks about it no more. I mean, it is what it is. If you look that way, you look that way. Live your truth. You shouldn't be running away, hiding from people that want to be miserable and try to put you on blast. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, just don't come on roasting me no more. Don't throw no jabs because see, I would have to like literally put that nasty work in, and I'm not trying to have to do that. Let's see. Let me check my email. I didn't check today. I just skimmed through it. So let's see if I got it. Yep, I didn't get the email. Make sure you send it to the Amazing Hustler. Yeah, no email came. Yep, no email here. Maybe send it to my Instagram if you're having issues with the email. Um, I don't know if Christina's free to come on. If she is, she comes on. I'm gonna still stay on for like an hour. Come and get people. And that's crazy. So y'all got any questions for me? Let's start off with that. Anybody got any questions for me? Anything y'all want me to answer? Any, thing that people want to spew? I'm willing to get some advice for free right now. I got 50 minutes more. I'm going to be on here, and then I'm going to go and I'm going to come back tomorrow. We're going to try to do these lives. But I got to keep it to an hour. I got to keep it to an hour unless the conversation. We got a bunch of people that jump on. But other than that, I gotta keep it within an hour because that live yesterday killed me. I was supposed to be asleep earlier and it messed me up. I can't be doing 2.5 hour, 3 hour lives right now. I just can't. And like I said, I'm dead tired. Shout out to Rock on the building. We got Go Figure. Maverick, he wants to have a channel, but nobody's gonna really pay attention to him. He knows that. And this ain't me trying to hate on him. It's just he needs coaching. And he doesn't want to take coaching because he thinks he knows it all. So we'll just let him do what he do. I'm only giving him this critique because I'm only giving him some critique because he doesn't get it. He's been hardcore. He's been hardcore on YouTube, but he's not getting any views. But I give it to him for trying. You know, you gotta run the wave of those 10 views because eventually one of your see the problem I tell you right now is he's trying to have a professional channel, but that's a hard niche to get into because there's people smarter than him at what he's doing, and they already capitalized the market, and his thumbnails are too like boring. Hopefully he allows somebody to coach him up so that way he can be good. All right, let's see. Got you, Maverick. Listen, hot facts, because I'm giving all the haters a chance to redeem themselves. So you've been redeemed since you're being respectful. I was in your chat. I don't care that he was on that show because ultimately, when it comes down to it, I just care about what he's saying. That doesn't make him famous or anything. He just got chosen. They tried to get me to come to Dr. Phil. I'll show y'all the email right now. Let me show y'all. They were literally like trying to get me to do Dr. Phil because of what I did with the money and all that. And I literally told them no because I didn't want to have my family come up because my family were struggling at the time, and they didn't want to come up. See, Dr. Phil, the show they tried to come up. They tried to get me to go up on Dr. Phil, but I said no because I didn't want to put my family in blast, and nobody wanted to do it. I would have went on the show for Wednesday, March 16th, but I decided not to do it. I have some relationship questions, but I don't think they're appropriate, but they are interesting. Ski, shoot them. Let me know what they are. I got J Media, Starbucks, but I'm like still a little tired. Montgomery, not really. Nope, I can't beatbox. BVAS is boring overall. That's the reason why he's not getting no numbers. Yeah, I'm good, Christine. I just accidentally took an extra pill and I took a whole pill that I take half of. So I'm like drained. But it's just me when I use my brain, I'm gonna be tired. It makes me more tired. But when I'm like just working, I'm not really that tired. So is that the real you with the goatee in a recent video thumbnail? No, that's somebody did an AI generated photo and it's me mixed with Eli. Be careful driving while super tired. It's considered the same as DUI. No, like here's the thing. When I drive, if I'm not talking, I'm good. If somebody starts trying to talk to me, then I might get sleepy. But I should be able to do it. Yeah, Christina wants to come in. She can. Wordplay said, "All I know is just make comments. Better have my $500." Wordplay, people ain't paying. Eli comes off as a genuine life coach. Seems like you're doing it because you have lost your way with YouTube. No, it ain't necessarily that. What it is I think gonna be fun to help people. That's what my channel was really about, was having conversations with people that are like doing bad in life, and it was to make them better. That's all it is. No, I mean, like I said, Christina, I can go. I can get with it. I can go with it. I don't think the pill is affecting me. 'Cause I took it at like 11 o'clock this morning, 10 o'clock. So I think that if it would have made me sleepy, it would I would have been sleepy by now. Stuff for wordplay was just me and him throwing jabs at each other, but I think we're good. I don't have an issue with wordplay. Script jokes are nasty work. Yeah, if you abuse them. Walmart. My question is, are you tired of Cali Girl? No, I'm not tired of Cali Girl. You know, we're good. It's just I got to make the changes to ultimately to be in a better situation. I just started a new Instagram, so if you have any advice, how can I set up to get a visual appeal? Just email me and reach out. I'm not going to spend time doing that today because I can't think. I'm tired. Just text me on Instagram, Dennis Jerome Jr. And then tomorrow, when I feel like more up, I'll leave your voice memos, some voice memos. I'll give you some info on doing that. Wordplay. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna get into that really. I mean, if you got it, you got it. I wouldn't even address it if it's not true. Why does ski look like a gargoyle's hot sausage water for mouthwash? Silly. Shout out to business connections in the building. Going on with you? I would just make you sleepy. They say I'm boring. Now, Christina, you're not that. What it is you got to understand your audience, and this is a little life coaching for you. You got to understand your audience. So if you're going to talk, and the biggest platform you're talking on is with men who don't want to hear women thoughts, then you don't want to do that if you're on a channel with all men. Like talk about stuff that would cater to the men you're talking to. Like I'm not going to go on a view talking about conservative talking points. I know everybody's going to hate me. So anything liberal that I can talk about, I'm going to talk about it. That makes sense. I'm talking about liberal that I believe in. I didn't do it. Somebody did it and sent it to Christina, and she sent it to me. Starbucks might need a refill. I just think I need an app. Electric bikes are cheaper, but I wouldn't want to ride one. Ski looks like the kid who wouldn't stop eating, so they put him on punishment for a week. Ski, you gonna take the slander? How much money you got right now? Right now, I can't tell you because now that I got the informant in the chat, or not in the chat, but watching probably, I don't want to go there. Even though I gave the guy a stern warning, and he literally came back anyway. As long as he doesn't say nothing crazy, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Yeah, Christina, good morning show is good because people aren't really pumped up, fired up. I think that Rocco, she has a good point there. Christina in the morning gonna make you not want to hustle. To weak men, not strong men. I didn't really cook them. Dennis fumbling bad passing up the Dr. Phil show opportunity. Do you see how big the Catch Me Girl outside got? She's rich now. It's different because you gotta remember, if I went on there, I'm going to embarrass myself because it was about my gambling problem at the time and the fact that I lost my inheritance and I can't, save money. I'm just bad. So that would have been more embarrassing than lucrative. Because people that go on that show, just because you go on that show don't mean you're gonna like blow up from it. It just means you're gonna get a little bit of attention. Now the story might be compelling, and maybe I should think about it in the future. Let me see. Is Dr. Still Phil show still going on? Ooh, I might write about the influence to be racist and to hate. That might be a good one. I think for a lot of y'all, adult child living at home, I think a lot of y'all might need that. All right. Shout out to H in the building, Conquifador in the building. Conquifador, you had a question I forgot to. I saw it, but I think I passed it up on accident. So if you can ask it again, yeah, I think I forgot it right. Yeah, I can't find it. Has gig work been busy? Economy seems slow. Yeah, TBO, it's been trash. Now, of course, it's not forever. It's gonna get better, but it's been pretty bad. If that makes sense. Dr. Phil is so one sided. He's gonna be a woman in the show. Yeah, he would destroy. He would destroy me. He wouldn't offer me no help, and it would be embarrassing. Trump 2024. Yep. I don't have much time, DJ. You cool with us? Cash apping you 500 each right now. Us three can get on Zoom. If I don't have at least double what wordplay clown has, he gets 450. Guys, if you want to do that, you can do that. I'm not gonna keep your money, obviously, because we're on live right now. So whoever wins, because if you're offering me for $50 to be like the middleman, I mean, I'm all for that. But more than likely, wordplay is not gonna do it. And wordplay is literally saying he'll cash app you in advance. So if you do it, wordplay, you know where I live at. I'm not gonna keep your money. Okay. Or we can better yet, if wordplay wants to do it, I'll come to wordplay. Maybe not his house, because I know he might not want that, but I'd come meet you wordplay at a park, and then he can send the money, and then you can send your money, and then whoever wins get the money. That way, I'm not gonna steal the money because I'm right next to wordplay. So wordplay, if you want to do that, I'll do that for the sake of it being some fun content. It'll probably be his own video. Big bank take little bank. The Trump rally in the Bronx was amazing. He's great as always, and there was a lot more black and brown people than you ever seen before at a Trump rally. Yeah, I just make comments. I'm 100% down. DJ, let us know when you see a recently free subscriber in the chat. Definitely, I will. And by the way, if people jump on the panel and y'all want them to remove, the way I'm going to do it is this: for every 10 minutes, it's going to cost $1. So if they're on for an hour, I'm sorry, for every 10 minutes, it's going to cost to have that person removed. It's going to cost $5. So if they've been on for an hour, actually no, that don't make sense. What am I trying to say? Oh, okay. For every 10 minutes, yeah, $5 every 10 minutes. So if they're on for an hour, it'd be $30 to have that person removed. We're gonna make it fun. If you care that much to have that person booted, then you have to super chat. Okay. And yeah, Map, I made 18,000 in July of last year, and it's on YouTube Live. Literally, I talked about it on YouTube Live. I showed my numbers. I'm gonna do more than 19 in July when the basketball tournament comes. It might be embarrassing, but it'll put millions of eyes on you now. And I'm sure lots of people will find you and your story. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to write into Dr. Phil's show and talk about how I can't get myself together as a man because I can't get over the spending addiction, gambling addiction. I'll see what they say. You know, that's what I'll do. I'll say I'm addicted to gig work and rideshare. That's what I'll do. I'll write in and say I'm addicted to gig work and rideshare. I can't stop doing it. No matter how hard I try to do something else, like get a job, a career, whatever, education, it brings me back to rideshare, which is dying. And I keep making up excuses. Okay, we'll do that. I'll write into them and see what they say. I'm gonna tell them that about. I'll send them an email off of the old email, and I'll tell them nothing's changed. No, I appreciate that, Concrete Fedor. Yeah, I'll be good. When are you leaving for Ohio? It ain't for sure yet because if things work out here the next 2.5 months, I'm gonna stay in California. The lease ends in at the end of July, but I'm extending until September, 1 month. Wordplay saying pretty much $500, big bank to a little bank. He'll come on live and he'll show his bank account compared to your bank account. And I said that I'll come to your house because he's gonna give me $50 to do it. I'm pretty confident he's probably gonna have a bunch of money in his account. So I'll go to your house, Wordplay, or go to the park by your house. I'll meet you, and then he'll send his money, and then you got to send your money, and then the winner gets all. And he's gonna give me $50 to do it, so I could take an hour to go to your house and do all that. You're right. Nobody, he shouldn't pay attention. But sometimes the ego of a man causes you to have to pay attention. But I don't care. I'm not. I don't have nothing to prove. Word, Wordplay should have nothing to prove. He's the man that he says he is. He should just not care. Hold on. Wordplay ducked a fight with JB. Sheesh. War might happen before election. Yep, it might happen. It's gonna be some nasty work. It ain't gonna be like people think. A lot of people act like it ain't gonna be bad, but it's bad. He wants to do it now. Wordplay. Trump pretending he's a drill rapper in the Bronx is nasty work. The man's playing so many gullible people. Not really. I didn't see that. Maybe I gotta watch the whole speech. Sheesh. What did I say I'm gonna go do? Let me know. You're right, Wordplay. A lot of people do talk, but he said he's gonna cam up and show the money. So your story, how you blew $1 million, is interesting. You're right, it is. I think I got enough a compelling enough story that it would be a good like conversation because that's what my channel is about, and maybe it would give me a push I need. I don't know about all that. I just know, yeah, grown men don't have a bunch of cash. We usually put the money in the bank account, but it's all good. We don't need you to hold no money. We can't. Why can't we just cam up and show proof and then cash out while on cam? Wordplay because we got to understand it's 2024 and I'm not giving away $500, so nobody's gonna trust that you're gonna pay. Just like he's literally being legit. I will come to your house and let literally you send the money and then he'll send his money. He's the one insisting on sending the money before you do it. So I don't understand why you can't just meet me somewhere. Wordplay. I'm not about to beat you. So if you want to meet up, I'll come wherever you're at and we can meet up. You drive, so we can meet up and then he sends his money, you send your money. I'll be right there next to you, so I'm not gonna run off with your money. But you can't be mad if you lose. I'm not fighting you. I'm gonna send the money. There ain't nowhere around it. I'm literally gonna send the money to him if you lose. Ski, yes, I do have a spending addiction. Think about it. I made almost 60, $70,000 a year every year, even after I lost that money, and I have nothing to show for it because I continue making bad moves. Okay, that's why I have an addiction. That's why it would be addiction. All right, wordplay. All right, wordplay's in the building. He changed his emoji finally, or his avatar. Um, so yeah, spending addiction. Let me do the last of these comments, and you can say your piece. Um, I missed something. They want to pretty much do big bank take little bank. Wordplay gonna show his bank account, and the guy's gonna show his bank account. Whoever got more money, cash in hand, wins. What do you think?
BBL Drizzy.
That's all you.
BBL Drizzy.
Concrete Fedor. That like no offense, I'm not throwing a
Gryffindor.
shot at you, but I got to give him a little bit of smoke here. I know no shot. Remember, this is a grown man channel. We can't be in our feelings. Let me just say this: Concrete Fedor. That's something that broke people say. Not calling you broke, but you got to understand when you get money, it's different levels to it, man. We don't end up the same place at the end of our lives because a lot of people that like think that way, they die miserable, unhappy, and broke. But then the people who like grind hard, make it happen, they die at peace because they know their family gonna be taken care of, and they die with a smile on their face. So it is different levels of dying. And what do you think, wordplay? Are
About
we
what?
all going to like dying? He said we all gonna end up in the same place. I mean, I'm not calling you broke. I'm not calling him broke. I'm saying, isn't that like one of those things that broke people say to be okay with not having what they really want because you're gonna die with a different energy. Like if you're positive, you're dying happy because your family's good, you're gonna feel a lot better dying. But if you're dying and you know you're gonna leave your family struggling and you didn't impact the world, you might die kind of miserable.
Well, I think what he's saying is that everybody's going to go to the grave. And this is one good quote. I forgot who said it, but they say every grave goes unvisited.
Yeah.
So I mean, at the end of the day, it really don't matter. Shit, it don't matter if you made a million, no money. No, if you had 100 bitches, no bitches. If you in the comments talking shit, or if you on the panel, it really don't matter. We all going to the same place.
Yep. No, you're right. Hit that like button, guys, and subscribe. But hit that like button for me. Show me some love. Let's try to get to like 10 likes in like the next 10 minutes.
Can't see the
So
comments yet, chat. I'm gonna get to talking shit on y'all as soon as I pull it up.
yep, get the comments going. Here's another one, by the way. The story. So since your story's gonna be embarrassing no matter what, you might as well make it as embarrassing as possible. Put all of it out there to really grab people's attention and go viral. Now, that's a good thing. That's a good. I'm gonna consider it, but I didn't want to do that at the time because my family are all struggling in the hood, and I didn't have anybody that's reasonable sound to like want to come on Dr. Phil to do it. So that's the reason why I wasn't able to do it. So they gotta have like the story of like somebody you're letting somebody down.
Nah, chat. Don't believe Christina. I've never showed my face. I'm an overweight young white man.
That's some nasty work. Shout out to Nav with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Nav. Happy Friday, y'all. I appreciate you, Nav.
I
Can't
don't
wait
have
till
a
Razor
car.
realizes he's
I
not
don't got
blocked.
shoes. I don't have no clothes on my back, chat. It's bad out here for your boy, chat.
Yep. Nah, I think why ain't you trying to do the whole money thing though?
What are you talking about? I'm on here right now.
No, I'm talking about I can come to your house or not your house, but I can come like to a park by your house or the mall or something, and he's gonna send the 500, and you guys send the 500. I'll be right next to you, and then whoever wins
Remember
get the
when
money.
Paris was asking about what his street smarts gotten you? Well, that plays a part in the street smarts. I'm not gonna give no random man on YouTube $500 in hopes that he's gonna show up with my money.
No, I didn't. Hold on, wordplay.
And we can
I didn't
easily
say.
just be on here like how me and you're on here right here. We can easily just go on Cash App, show the camera, hit the send button, and then boom, it's in the person's account.
No, because once again, that's y'all don't trust each other. Realistically, you're not gonna bank on that man paying. So you can't move the goalposts. I literally said I'll come
Well, if
wherever
he
you want.
doesn't pay, then that's the whole point of him being on camera. So the chat can know that this a motherfucker that don't pay on his debts. A low life. Motherfucker that's all talk.
Here's the
That's
thing.
public
I mean,
humiliation is a lot more satisfying to me when somebody's talking shit. I'd rather have them be publicly humiliated versus that 500. To be honest with you,
hold on. So here's the thing though. You telling me you're rather? Oh, you see, this is the thing with moving the goalpost though. I would literally drive to you and your homie's house. I'm gonna be right next to you. You really think you're gonna send me the money? He's sending money, and I'm gonna run into my car and go? Like it ain't that serious. Like he doesn't want to just send the money and then you don't pay. Like he can't trust you
DJ, I've
either.
been in I'm from the ghetto, bro. I've been around situations where people have ran off on the plug. I've had friends that have ran off on the plug. So
I'm trying to make $50 and have a chance to make $50. You ain't gotta pay nothing if you win, but he's offering 50. So I'm trying to make the money. I ain't gonna lie. dude, I'll come give you my car keys. And you can put them in the house. So I'm not running away. Like, so you got to stop trying to make it seem like somebody about to be shady. Dude, I'll give you my charger keys and you can go in the house, put them on the table, and then you send the 500, you send 500, and whoever wins get the money. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just intrigued because y'all
I
both
mean,
have
if
done
you
a lot
gonna
of
if you
talking
gonna
money.
do all that, if you're gonna jump through all those hoops, it
Yep.
sounds like he's pretty serious about sending his money. So I mean, if you're gonna jump through all those hoops after going to meet somebody at their house and
You don't
do
got
this,
I don't gotta be at your house. You can go to your homie's house and you can take my keys. And you gotta understand wordplay. You know where I live at. You know
you
I'm not
missing what
running
I'm
away.
saying though.
What?
If you're willing to do all of that, it sounds like you're more than serious to pay.
Oh yeah, he's gonna pay. But the thing is,
So then what's the problem? He can easily just cash at me, just like I
he
can
doesn't
easily
trust you. He
cash
doesn't
at him.
trust you. He doesn't trust you. I mean, I wouldn't trust some random person on YouTube. Money talks.
I'm probably like
He,
the only person on here that stood on business the majority of times. When have I not fallen through on what I've said? You
okay.
literally said that I don't have a car last night. I literally showed you a video of me push starting the car from my damn house. I keep showing you guys proof after proof after proof after proof.
No, I get all. I get all that.
Want from me?
No, I get all that. But the bottom line is, you're talking about $500 here. I'm not sending it unless the person I know where to.
$500 ain't nothing.
Okay, well, you should be willing to do it. Like, dude, I have a YouTube channel. I'm not
That's
running
why I'm
away
on
from
here, DJ. I have no problem with this bet. I'm right here, ain't I? I ain't
No, I'm saying I'm not gonna, but he doesn't want to do it because he figures you're not gonna pay, and I'm not gonna run away with your money.
Man,
it
sound like y'all trying to run a finesse.
Wordplay. I literally
you can't.
Nope, you can't.
This is what it sound like when niggas trying to run a finesse.
Nope, wordplay. You can't say that because
we can't send it directly to you, but we can sit up here and take an hour to meet you somewhere instead of just sending it directly to you.
No, dude, I literally said I'll come. Wordplay. No, wordplay. You're trying to find. No, wordplay. You're trying to find out. Hey, Nab, I forgot to tell you. Nab, no.
How is that an out? I literally just said I can cash. What does he need? Zelle? I can Zelle it straight to his bank account.
Real quick, Nab. I forgot to tell you. All mods, no removing of chat unless the comments are homophobic or something that will get me deactivated. Anything goes. So anybody can say anything as long as it's not spam, blatant spam. No removing of chat. Okay, no comments. We're back to death row. Wordplay. You got it. I'm not fighting you on it. I'm just saying, like, he ain't doing it unless the money is sent beforehand, and I'm not trying to run no games. So stop. Don't say that because I literally said I'll come to your whoever's house or I'll meet you at the mall. You can take my keys and put them in your hand. I'm not gonna punch you and take your money for $1,000. Come on, man. Like, you know good and damn well that you know where I live at. Like, I'm gonna risk I'm gonna be on live. Like, I'm gonna really run away with your money. You can call the cops on me, or you can just pull up to my house. Like, come on, it ain't that serious. So don't use that as an out. Bottom line is
I think
doesn't trust you.
You're missing the point of. I don't feel like going through the hassle of having to hurt people. I don't want to go through that. I'd rather just
wordplay. Hurt who? Wordplay. Don't go there, dude. Don't go there, dude.
What I'm saying.
Do you really think I'm gonna take your $1,000?
DJ, I don't know. I don't know you from a can of
paint. Wordplay. You have my car keys. You think this car is worth way more than $1,000? You can literally steal this car and take it and freaking go to a freaking whatever, I forgot what they're called out here in California. You know, you can take my vehicle and you can go and get whatever money for it to salvage it, like without a title. What's gonna
So did he send you the money already?
No, he's not sending it unless you are making it happen, and I'm not having him send it until I'm with you. Because if you're not gonna send the money in advance, then I'll come to you, give you my card key, and freaking I'm not running away with no money, dude. Like, you know me better than that. Come on now.
Wild.
It's because I want the same thing.
It's hard for people just to do business.
It ain't business. He doesn't know you, dude. If you could say you're not gonna pay him, what can he do? And I wouldn't want you to do it without him sending the money, because then he's still gonna be in the chat. He's just making a new name up. But I don't really care. I'm just $50. I'm gonna do it $50 because it sounds like he's confident. It sounds like he knows he has a lot of money, so it ain't gonna be an issue for him. The Uber deactivation advice. I don't have any for you, by the way, guys, because I'm deactivated on Uber. Go ahead. Go to Reddit if you want any advice.
I hope so, cause man, I'm gonna take that 500. I'm gonna pass it out to the homeless. I'm gonna give Craig at least 60 of it.
Well, I mean, go for it. I'm just
I
telling you.
just make comments. Do you really want to lose your 5? I'm waiting on you, bro.
Shout out to the Kai guy. Shout out to Cali girl in the building. Guys, I got 20 minutes left, and then at that point, I'm gonna go off because I gotta go. I gotta finish working. Just keep that in mind, guys. I can't be doing long lives like right now because the medication I accidentally took the wrong pill, which is stupid. Like I was just that tired. I literally, I never have the bipolar medication out, and I took it out yesterday on live to show you I'm taking a half a pill, and then I accidentally took a whole one this morning, and I think I might have slept most of it off because I'm pretty solid. But like I said,
So DJ, where'd you
okay.
get this? Where'd you get this information from? So I could run like a counter,
I don't have the name because they
whatever they say that shit is.
no they blocked me. I showed you the message, right? I can pull it up again. They blocked me. They literally removed me as a I don't remember what their name was because it was that long ago.
And you said somebody was screaming at me about how much noise I be making.
No, they didn't scream. They just said keep it down. And you
when have I
at
ever
that
been?
point,
When have I ever been loud on live?
no,
see,
no, I think
sense?
it was that day. Remember the day with the ceiling fan and clean bins. I think it was that day they sent that. That was November. It was I put the date. The date was on that screenshot. It was whenever that was. That was in November. So November, I think that's when you and Clean Bins got into it because I was doing deliveries.
Even then, ain't nobody in my house gonna tell me to be quiet, and my mom has never even said nothing like that to me. Why are you so loud? Like, nah, she's a respectable woman. She, even though I'm her son, she wouldn't say nothing like that to me.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
She's
I
old
mean,
school, chat. Y'all not used to them type of women.
you got to understand too, wordplay. Like I tell people, I'm probably one of the most genuine people. So that, like, just understand, I'm not going to hold you to it because I get it. But please never ever say that in life because I'm too open book to like be a guy that's stealing somebody's money. If I stole somebody's money, I'm pretty sure they would be on my YouTube channel talking about how I stole their money before. Like I've never stole from nobody, never done that. Literally, I've been I'm the most honest person, especially with money. And good and damn well, I care about my life too much to be stealing $1,000 from a guy that knows LA. He knows where I live at, and you're not gonna go with that money
Chat,
missing.
you guys obviously do not listen.
So, 'cause you got the people
Wait,
talking about like finesse game.
at what point did I say that I live with moms?
I didn't hear you say that.
I know,
I just
like
saw that video.
the chat does not listen. What I'm saying is, if I did, my mother would not be talking to me like that about saying, "Why are you making so much noise?" I am a 32-year-old man. I am not no 16, 15, 14-year-old man. Like the DJ, you got some crazy people in your chat, bro.
Nah, I mean it is what it. I mean it is what it is.
Listen, it's like they can't wait. They. It's like I feel like I'm Floyd Mayweather at this point. I feel undefeated, and they just waiting for me to just slip up. Oh, we got him. They tried to do it with the cam. Oh, wordplay won't cam up. Wordplay.
I mean, my question.
Fuck a cam up, and what happened? Crickets.
I got a question for you. Like, why? Okay, so this is like maybe this isn't pertaining to you, but what just seems like on my channel, the people that ain't got they ain't living on their own. They're living with for the most part parents or an uncle or aunt or somebody. They're always the ones capping about how much money they got, how they're big bosses, and that's just the California thing. Because it seems like all the people that be talking down on people that had to struggle because they were paying all their own bills their whole life. They're always the first ones that's living with somebody. Because you even have like yesterday I did a video on a guy who literally goes around panels talking about how gig workers that complain about not getting tips and all that are bad people. or stupid or idiots, whatever. But why wouldn't you complain when you got to pay your bills and you were doing something that was great at one point before you have broke people coming up talking crap? So I don't understand that. Why do people who don't pay their own stuff always the first ones to talk? And then to piggyback that, light bill. That's how you can put this all to bed. You can literally show your light bill.
DJ, what is a light bill going to do? I can show rent stubs. What are we talking about?
I mean, that'd put the people to bed. I don't think you should do anything.
Whatever those stubs are called, where you send that motherfucker off and you got little stubs and shit.
Are you talking about on a computer? You talking about rent receipt?
Yeah, whatever the shit is called. Whatever the receipt is that you got to sit that you got.
Are you mailing you mailing your payment, or do you do it automated?
Automated. Everything is through the bank.
Yeah, just your bank account. I mean, that's how you can do it. You can just like go on your phone on live and just pull your bank account up and show that the rent came out of it. But I don't care. I wouldn't do it about you. Who cares?
That's what
Who cares? People think.
I mean, I have no problem. Like, DJ, I actually live for this because I've worked so hard to put myself in. I put myself in a situation to where I enjoy it now to be able to stun motherfuckers, because it's like before I couldn't do it. And people would just talk to me, talk down on me. Oh, you're from the ghetto. You sag your pants. You won't be nothing. Your friends are this. Your friends are that. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna show all y'all motherfuckers. So as soon as I got in the situation too, I just love it.
I got a question in for you. You saying all that, but this is like investigative journalist Dennis or whatever. Why is it that we've became betas as men? Because let me tell you why. Because back in my day, when I was like your age, younger, or when I was in my 20s, men weren't doing big bank take little bank unless it was like money you made that day. Then you might do big bank take little bank. But when it comes to life, men didn't care. Men showed each other respect. Men were encouraging of each other. We weren't talking about, oh my God, you live in a cool box, or hey, you live with your mom. Like what happened? Because I've never done it on this channel, just bash somebody because of what they don't have.
What happened was, so like I'll use me for an example. I can't speak for nobody else. So what happened was me coming on your channel and giving you a little critique about your situation caused you to be like, you can't tell me nothing. You're broken. You're not successful. And da 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 da. So then that causes somebody to be like, okay, well, I can show you proof. I didn't come on here just with my dick swinging and having a whose nuts is bigger. Like, oh yeah, big bank take little bank, da 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 da. Every single time, just like I haven't showed my car, right? I never showed my car.
Technically, you didn't show the car. You just show push button, push start. Exactly. Nobody can see that.
Exactly. So that
could have been Kia that could have been Prius out there, for all people know. They got push to start also.
DJ, but my whole point is, it doesn't matter if it's a Kia, it doesn't matter if it's a Benz or Lamborghini, it doesn't matter what the fuck it is. The point is that somebody said Wordplay does not have a car. So now I have to show my car, or at least show an example of me actually having a car to prove this point. And then it gets turned into, oh, betas and this person's bragging and da 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 da. It's like, if y'all don't want people to do this, stop challenging people, because when you run into a motherfucker that actually can meet you with your bullshit, the only person that walks out looking stupid is the other person that's been talking shit, because it's like, damn, well, this person's proved this person proved that, this person proved this. What have you proven?
I mean, that's all.
The only reason why I showed me push starting my car, not to brag or anything like that, but because you said that somebody said I don't even have a vehicle. Just like these people say, oh, Wordplay, you don't even have check stubs for your light bill and for your rent. And then if I come on here, show all of this stuff, the conversation is forgot next week, and all these people just go on to the next thing and just start talking about some new shit. It's like, well, Where's all this shit you guys was just talking last week about bank stubs, cars, checks, bank accounts? I'm the only person that's coming on here showing this shit. Where are you guys at? Where's your bank stubs, Christina? Where's your bank stubs, Nab? Where's let's see how financially fit you guys are.
I get.
I still don't see I just make comments on here and he's the one talking about my bank account is bigger than yours. Motherfucker, I'm on the live right now waiting for you, bro. I want that 500 so I can go and pass it out to the homeless.
I mean, I get all that. I get all that. But the point is, you got to remember wordplay. Christina and Nab and all these other individuals aren't on here talking about how, you know, I can't afford to live where I live. I'm this, I'm that, I'm this or that. You and a few people, y'all always take it to that point. So that's the reason why it would be hypocrite if you can't show.
Because you guys challenge saying, no, you're broke. You don't have these things. You don't have a car wordplay.
But
and then when I come and show that I have a car, it turns into this type of conversation. Well, you guys, they don't come on here bragging about it because nobody's sitting up here asking Christina and Nab about their damn car and their damn rent. That's why.
I mean, I get all that, but you gotta remember, there's a man who literally, I'm not gonna name his name because I don't feel like the energy coming. Live with his mom, and like the car he drives could be his mom's car, for all we know. But he's the first one to try to bash somebody because they are complaining about something in regards to earning money because they got to pay all their own bills. And I don't have no issue with anybody that lives with their mom.
I'm not sure
like that's a blessing
like that or no address. Ain't nobody finna. I've already showed money on this motherfucker. Like I said, ain't nobody finna be lining me up, setting me up, and then causing me have to shoot somebody. And then now I got to deal with the law enforcement. I'm not going through that. But I'll try and be as confidential as possible, but show as much truth as possible. Like I could show a pink slip of my vehicle. I own my vehicle.
You talking about the title?
Yeah, the pink slip. Yeah, I can show the pink slip that says yada yada owns vehicle. But you know what the chat's gonna say? That's not Wordplay's name. That's somebody else's vehicle. Like, man, you can't. It's no winning with these people.
No, I mean, it ain't that.
They just want my real name so they can try and figure out where I'm from. And then now it's gonna cause me problems, and I'm gonna have to defend myself because of idiotic people that think that they really with the shits when they really not.
Yeah, I just think that you bring it on because yesterday the reason why I was brought on was because instead of just letting a 40-year-old woman with 2 kids have her grace, like I told you, you gotta understand wordplay. If I didn't like confront that situation, then my sister might watch this live and be like, "Are you really gonna let that man talk about me?" I got 2 sisters with 2 kids. One sister with, I think she has 3 kids now. She has 2. So all my sisters have 2 kids, and it's ultimately a situation. I can't have you bashing women with kids. It wasn't even about Christine. It was just women with kids. That's where it started. So when I told you not to do that, you immediately went to my living situation. That was your go-to. So you got to understand, when you went to that opened up the floodgates talking about money, because who cares about money at this point? Like, none of y'all have seen proof or saw anything that would tell you guys that I'm not paying my own bills, that somebody's paying all my bills. They could be, they could not be. But there's nothing. But you assume that because you always make it about the money. And I think that's the problem. And then yesterday about the whole cost of living, wordplay. It ain't about me not being able to afford it, to be in California. What it is like, let's act like normal human beings right now. Before I left to go to Wilmington, I was in Columbus. My townhouse was 2-story. Had 2 big bedrooms. It had a attached garage. It was pretty nice. It was like 800 square feet, and it was only $1,250 a month plus utilities. And what happened was I left to go to Wilmington and broke the lease because of my son's situation. But why wouldn't I, if I can go live in that same place for $1,250 after utilities, about $1,400 a month? My car, I got a car there. I can go get, that the person isn't even using really. So my car insurance, the support for my kids, and then my other bills, I'll be at like maybe $2,500 a month, and I'll be like literally able to make that off of YouTube. I make about if I do the full time thing like all day, then I can get about 800 to 1,000 off of YouTube, and then off of doing gig work out there, I can do Lyft like 40 hours a week max. Not even that long, 30 hours a week. I'm gonna make 600 at least. Columbus, the rates are higher, so I'll make like at least 500 to 450 in gas. So I'll make enough off of the bare minimum, which will give me an opportunity to um, save and actually build something. And then to finally top it all off, the guy that I had the club with, who I don't trust, I don't like, but if I told him I'm coming back, I'll do the club, I'll be in Columbus, I'll come down every weekend to operate that club. He'll say, please. And then guess what? I'll have that club running where I collect the money. It's like the situation I had before. We had to shut down because of COVID. I'll control the money. I'll take my cut out I'm telling them my cut comes out every day because I can't trust you. So that's where we're at with that situation. I'll be able to get back into the club situation and I'll stack up. And Kylie girl can decide to come if she wants to not be in a long distance situation. That's probably ain't going to work. She can come to Columbus and she wouldn't have to work as hard and she'll still make good money because I'll be able to pay everything. But out here, if she moves with me, she's paying some of the rent because she would need a bedroom because of the fact wordplay. I don't know. This is another thing. I'm on a little soliloquy. So if you can you give me a breakdown of what I said right and wrong. In California, for a one bedroom that don't got roaches, that's not in the hood, to where you can park your car outside without getting it broken into, you're paying about $1,300 to $1,400, and that's just for a one bedroom. Now, what y'all don't add in to the situation is I'm paying for the environment. Okay, so right now, just say I pay for a room like I got, not even a bedroom. I'm probably gonna pay about 1,100 in the hood, roaches, mice maybe in the house, like running around the building. It's about $1,100 minimum. So the parking, I have to pay for monthly parking. I can't leave my car on the street every day because it's gonna get broken into or vandalized, whatever. Gonna be in the hood. That's gonna be at least 300 to 400 a month for parking. More likely, let's say 300 on the low end if I can even find a parking structure. So now you're at about $1,400. Now let's add in utilities. You're at about 1,700 with everything, electric, water, etc. Maybe 200, but let's say 200. So now we're at about, let's say, $1,600, and then you factor in once again the environment I'm living in, which makes the difference up. I'm probably paying $300 more than what I would pay somewhere else, which overall would be a difference of like $3,600 for the year. That's the point. But that you pay that because of inflation because you're in California downtown. And like I said, Koreatown has some places, but the problem once again was those places were still expensive. They were still $1,200, $1,300. And for a one bedroom, you're at $1,500. That's the standard price. So
Nah,
you tell me,
you just want to live downtown, or you just want to live in the
tell me, you're from Cali. Where can I move? Let me go on. I'm gonna go on
There's
apartments.com.
plenty of places like for something that's probably in your budget and you want something that's nice and like a decent area. I would say the Inland Empire.
How far is that from downtown?
Sheesh. Probably like an hour and a half. I want to say.
That's the point.
That's
I don't
what
want
I'm
to.
saying. Like you don't want to move to these places. Like you want to be downtown and you want to be in these areas uh, where it looks nice, but it might not necessarily be worth what you're paying. It just looks nice. But if you was to like, it's kind of like makeup. You know, like when you meet a girl at the club and she has on makeup and shit, she looks good and you think you got like a good deal. And then in the morning you wake up and makeup is smeared and you're like, oh shit. The same thing kind of like with downtown. It looks nice, but once you like wipe away that makeup, you seeing homeless people pissing on the streets. Damn near every business is closed down, boarded up. So I mean, but
Wouldn't
there are nice places in California though.
When you just say it makes more sense to just not live in California? That's the point. You gotta understand. I'm
Well,
not
I'm
looking
from
at Indian.
California, so that's a little different. I've lived my entire life out here,
That's
so
the point.
it's a little different. I'm used to it.
Is that Orange County?
No, that's Inland Empire. So that's like
It's
San Bernardino. I would say Riverside. Yeah,
okay.
Riverside got some nice places too, bro.
So we're gonna do studio, and we start at let's go from rent low to high, and we start once again at hold on, change this camera.
Got to keep in mind too, DJ. Inflation just went up.
That's the point. That's the point. Look, like you have like
I'm
these
pretty
ones
sure
are pretty much
I'm
you're
pretty sure
renting with somebody.
I'm pretty sure you're not gonna probably not gonna find anything affordable. But if you were out here before 2020 and you was like already locked in and you had your stuff situated, you definitely could have found a studio for about $800.
I know, no,
Definitely.
but no, but this is the thing. We can't move the goalpost. That's the point. We cannot move the goalpost. You literally, I just told you that I was looking for a place before I got this place. I was looking for a place. I was on
You could
Indeed,
find
all these
one,
apps.
DJ, but it's not gonna be easy because everybody out here is looking for affordable places. So like you if you really want one, you're gonna have to look harder than people that's also looking. But you can find it. You just got to be the first one to get it.
I get all that, but once again, I'm just telling you, it's
Well,
it's
to be fair, Cali girl, it's some it's some parts of San Bernardino. Like I remember when I was driving to Big Bear, I was looking at some of the houses over there, and it was in a very nice area. But I'm pretty sure those houses probably like 500 plus, maybe even a million. So I mean, it's not all parts of San Bernardino are bad.
I mean, but this is the one I'm trying to get you to understand wordplay. I'm not moving nowhere with bars on the front door. And you understand the three places that they had out there that were under 1500,
Yeah,
four
I don't
places.
think. Well, I've never lived out there, so I wouldn't know. But I do know
But these
LA.
are studio apartments starting at 1500. So why can't we just
That's a lot.
understand
That's
and
a
just
lot cheaper than what you paying.
no, it ain't. Cause think about it. I still got to pay for parking.
What are you
That's the
talking
point.
about?
You
You
got to
act like
pay for it.
you've never. So you've never. Have you ever lived in a house? Like you could park on the street, right? And you might have a parking. Uh, they call that like a driveway.
No, with those, okay, with the studios that are, if they don't have parking on the street available, you got to park far away.
But you don't
And I
know if
don't
they
want
have
to.
park. You don't know if they have parking or not. I've seen studios where there's parking.
No, they have. Yeah, they might have parking, but what I'm saying is for 1500, more than likely, there's going to be
There's
no
parking.
parking.
I'm pretty sure there's parking.
Okay, well, like,
Who's gonna
okay,
who's gonna rent out a house and then tell the people, well, you can't park here. You got
how
to
much
figure
is the
it out.
electric bill for a single guy?
That's the thing, DJ. Like you can negotiate. I've seen people where they have their electric, their gas, and their trash all bundled into their rent, so they don't even have to
That's what I
pay.
got right now. That's literally what I got right now.
But they have that also with outside of downtown. That's not the only place that offers those types of deals.
Okay, okay. Let me get
Rent
you. I guess
prices are
this is
high all over the country, technically.
okay. Let me get this to make this make sense for you. Okay, my son was coming to town. His mom does not trust. Who would trust LA? And I had to be somewhere that was guard gated or pretty much guarded
San
24/7
Bernardino
because of
County isn't LA.
no. I'm not saying what I'm saying is I had to be somewhere where my son, his mom would feel protected with him being by himself because I had to still work. So you gotta understand, like this place, the security makes it more, and the fact we get parking, I have the same spot every day. I just go and park. You gotta look at the value you're getting over the course of a month. By me not having to search for, remember I did that at the place I was at first. I had to park on the street and I had to like park sometimes 3 streets over. Then street sweeping, I had to like go outside, I had to
Trust me,
move the
DJ.
car.
Trust me, I understand what you mean. Because if I was
So
living in if I was in your situation, I wouldn't have no problem with showing my car or showing where I'm living at because there's security and there's certain measures that's put in place to keep protection. But if you just out here in a house and you just got security cameras, it's like you can't be out here just showing people the type of car you drive in. So trust me, bro, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, it's not like your son is gonna be out here in a bad area. There's areas that are actually that are good. California's not all bad. It's just expensive.
I get wordplay, I get all that, but once again, let's try to just understand this. We just looked at that. I'm paying $1,500 for a place, even a studio, for the most part. Our cost of living is expensive in California. I thought that I could find better. I could not find anything under the $1,500 mark for a studio that was in a safe area. So you got to understand, when I say my safe area is I walk outside, there's not a bunch of homeless people in front of the building that who are accessing the inside of the building. So we have $1,500. I like parking for me to have a spot, not to waste a half an hour to an
You
hour
do know that you
looking
can
for a
look up
spot.
you do know you can look up the area's crime statistics.
I did that. Like wordplay, I know how to look for a park. I've always had my
So
own place.
where's that $1,500 dollar that you just looked at so we can see the crime statistics in that area?
No wordplay, that's fine, but you're not realizing that the additional $900 is for $300. Or actually, if I told Cali girl that we're gonna like find parking out on the street downtown, like just find one of these parking places and pay like $100, a cheap one, then now 375 is off the rent. So that knocks the rent down to $2,100 with all utilities. Okay, so factor in utilities being $300 pretty much for utilities. That knocks it down to $1,800. And now factor in 24-hour security, a pool, hot tub, and the clubhouse and the gym available. Okay, until 11 each day. That's the reason why you're paying a difference in the rent cost and the fact the location. But the point of the matter is wordplay. If I go move in this place that's away, I'm paying 1,500. My utility is gonna be at least 250. That's 1,750. Parking, because I want a place I can just park it. I don't want to waste. Like if I spend a half an hour looking for parking every day to park, and I gotta get my car, just say $100 each day. You know that equates to about 3 hours a week, which is
I don't
equivalent
know
of about
what you talking about, DJ, but
60 a week.
I'm looking at these on Zillow, San Bernardino County, the studio. I'm seeing one for $650 a month.
Okay, wordplay. What's the name? What's the name of it?
$695.
So does it has bars on the door?
Nah,
And look at the reviews. They don't have no roaches.
it's for rent. Who's gonna leave?
What's the name of the property or the address?
The address is 1101 West Main Street, Barstow, California. But that's way. That's like closer to Vegas, actually. Well, you know.
So why would I do that once again?
Well, are you? It depends on where you're trying to live at. Are you trying to
No, if
live?
I'm gonna move that far away, I'm leaving California. That's the whole reason why I'm even this close is because of Cali girl. If I'm gonna leave that far away, meaning that I'm not gonna see her really, then I would just move back to Vegas or Ohio. Like you understand wordplay. I get what you're trying to do, man. But you understand I'm here in this area mainly because of the fact of me and Cali girl relationship. Otherwise, I would just be in Ohio
So
or
then, where
in Las
does
Vegas.
so then that changes the whole scenario. Then, so you're out here trying to be closer to Cali girl versus an affordable place.
At that moment, yes, that's the reason why
Okay,
I'm having that. I said that on that video. I
so
literally
now
said
we
that on
have
the
to
video.
look up where places where Cali girl lives, which I'm guessing is what.
But I ain't gonna say on here because you don't want nobody to know where she lives at. But put like this wordplay. She helped me look too. Out there, they start at 1,200 to 11. What I'm trying to explain to you is wordplay. I'm not moving into a place that's freaking $700, $800 in California because we both know it's gonna be in the middle of nowhere to where I'm not gonna make money doing the gig work. I'm gonna have to go get ultimately a regular job that's not gonna take me where I need to be. But once again, um, let me put that in. Let me put
TVL. I'm not out my mind, but the conversation changes when you put things into perspective. Like, okay, I'm not trying to save money and go through shit and work myself up to start making a certain amount. So I'm gonna, move to this little place, put my head down, work my ass off, and get to where I'm trying to get to. The conversation really is I want to be closer to Cali girl.
no wordplay. You see the reason why we have drama, like me and you, we always go back and forth. Wordplay. You come on here, and this is what I mean by condescending, dude. I did a whole video explaining the truths of why I'm even here, and I literally said that I'm moving back to Vegas or Columbus because of the fact me trying to be an influencer, me trying to make it happen through YouTube and etc. And the reason why I'm here is to get into that lane. Is not working because I didn't do the things necessary to get into that lane. Like you remember, I showed you the screenshot of, or I showed you the Instagram message of the chick that had that popular song that I was talking to in the car, and I told her that I wanted to have her come on my YouTube channel, for an interview, whatever. And I was trying to get into that industry, ultimately back into the entertainment industry, but I didn't do the necessary things to get there, and that's the reason why I'm here right now. So I need you to understand. Like I literally did a video and said that I'm moving. I'm end up moving to Vegas or Columbus because of the cost of living would be half. Because right now, if
So
my
DJ,
bills are down,
you say that when you say that, that gives me the impression that you're trying to move somewhere where you can put your head down, work your ass off, and get to the bag. When you say something like that, so when I give you an example of places where you can go and do that, and you say I don't want to do that there, I want to be closer to Cali girl. Now I'm confused.
it ain't about being close to the Cali girl. Once again, you're not listening. I don't want to be in a place that I don't have nobody that I know there. I'm not putting my head down. I'm not gonna make enough in a year that I'm gonna duck my whatever that phrase is used. I don't need to do that. I can just go to Columbus or Vegas, and I'll be able to actually make money because I'll have options outside of rideshare. Right now, I'm doing rideshare because of the fact that's all I have available to do. But if I go to these other cities, I'll have options. That's all I'm trying to get you to understand. I'll have more options. I'll be able to make some good things happen. So why wouldn't I go to a place that I can get a nice, for example, townhouse? You look up Ohio, right? If you look up Ohio, you get a studio like right here, for example. You get this for $1,100 right here. This one right here. You get this for $1,274. $1,274, which wouldn't be that much. It'll probably end up being $850 on the lower end. And they offer $500 moving special, goes towards your rent for April. But yeah, for a 2-bedroom garden, um, or for a 2-bedroom townhouse,
DJ,
7,700 square feet, you're
I'm
at
not telling you
1,000.
I'm not telling you
You're at
not
one.
to move. I'm
I'm
not
just
telling
saying.
you not to move somewhere where it's not affordable. That's not what
Yeah,
I'm
you
saying.
get more bang for your buck. I'll get this for one
Of course
thousand
you're going to
dollars.
get. Of course, there's going to be more bang for your buck because they pay less per hour in Ohio. Everything is still going to somehow equal out to meeting however much you're making. So, like in California, of course, it's going to be more expensive because they pay more per hour out here.
That's the point.
If you go to Ohio, you're going to lose. You're going to get paid less per hour. So, of course, you're going to be able to get something way better for cheaper.
That's the point.
Which is, if that's what you want to do, go for it.
But the
But
point is,
all I'm
the
saying
point
is
is,
everything can be accomplished out here.
no, it can't because I don't like wordplay. I'm only in California because of the relationship with Cali girl. Because ultimately, I thought we were going to eventually just move in together, whatever. But things ain't working out right, and I get it. Why I wouldn't do it if I was her either. She's in a situation she doesn't have to worry about those kind of bills. So, if she just stays with ultimately her parents, she doesn't want to go move out on her own right now. Okay, but I put her in a situation to where she would literally be paying like forever everything for years to come because I'm not going to make enough money to afford like wordplay. When I came out here, if I would have stuck to 12 hours every day, which is what I was doing in Wilmington, I wouldn't be having this conversation right now. I would have enough money in the bank after a year to where I would be buying and selling phones, fixing iPhones. I
So
would
why can't
be
you start now?
investing. I am doing that. That's the point. I'm going to do it for 2.5 months. And if me and Kylie girl, we're able to make it happen by me focusing on um, the work, which is what the point of yesterday's video was and the day before, then I might stay because I'll be able to make $6,000 between everything I got going on, sports betting, the gig work, the buying and selling phones. If I can make 6,000 for 3 months, okay, I'll have at least 10 to 15 saved by the end of July, and then I would be able to move into or move in September. I'll be able to possibly move to a better place that's less expensive, maybe not downtown. There's other places on the outskirts. But I said if I didn't achieve that, if I don't achieve that, then I'm probably going to go to Vegas because I can just literally go and get my taxi license again, and I can drive a cab, lease my own cab, and I made good money doing that. And then I can do the ride share, and then I can do the other things I was doing in Vegas. Um, that was putting me in position to where I was making 60, 70,000 take home every year while I was out there after the first year. I was living good. I just don't know how to budget. I don't know how to save. I hustle the money to give it away. Now I'm a little better with that, but that's what happened. So all I'm telling you is I can make
Didn't
it
you
anywhere
move because of money
because of
issues?
what? No, I moved because of I had a mental breakdown. I had a manic episode. And I moved because I was getting bullied from YouTube and I was upset because of YouTube things people were saying. And then, I felt like I was letting my son down because I was there struggling and there was no end in sight. And I figured if I came here, I would be able. I had somebody that had love for me and supported me.
I'm confused, DJ, because I could have sworn that you said that you moved to Vegas because of money problems, and then you moved somewhere else.
No, that's Youngstown. When I was in Youngstown, I moved to Vegas because of the people that I opened that nightclub for, and I kept getting used. They decided to not pay me what I was supposed to get paid, and instead of me complaining, I moved to Vegas, and it took me about 6 months before I got into a position of making good money. I didn't even know I was still on DoorDash. So now that allows me to continue doing this live because it's a $16 order. But
And then
yeah,
you
I mean,
moved from Vegas because you had a mental breakdown.
no, I moved from South Carolina. Like, I mean, I was living there. I went to South Carolina. I was in Wilmington, and I went to South Carolina for 10 minutes. I mean, for a couple of weeks with Katrina, and then that's when I decided to go to Vegas because California, because I had the support of Caligra at the time, mentally to where I'm like, okay, I'll just go to California because it's probably just like Vegas in regards to cost of
Man, I
living.
am so okay. So am I is my memory wrong? Because I could have sworn I could have seen a video of you when you were in I don't know if you were in Ohio. Wherever.
No, I was in Wilmington. No, I was in Wilmington. When I started my channel, I was in Wilmington for like 2 months. I was in Wilmington. My channel, the first 2 months, I was in Wilmington.
I
But then
could have
Wilmington,
sworn
but
that you were complaining about money issues and somebody stole yeah, stole something off your car.
no, no, no. What you're talking
It's
about is
it's
that
it's
no,
so much stuff.
no wordplay.
I
Please,
can't.
like right now, I'm literally wordplay. Hear me out. I'm being honest right now. So please, don't make what I'm saying. Don't make it seem like I'm lying about something. I'm not. I'm open book. You just don't understand because you are quick to like assume something without understanding that you're just wrong. I'm telling everybody watches my channel, so let's just open panel, okay? Up, open panel. Let's not try to make me look goofy. What happened was I was living in, I was living in Ohio. I mean, I was living in Ohio originally, and I moved to Wilmington. But when I did my YouTube video that went viral, I was in Wilmington doing it, and I was living in that house that I was sharing with my kid grandmother, and it was overwhelming because the rent was 1,500. I was paying. She paid the utilities, and then the food, the cost of living, and all of that. Because my son didn't live with me, and I had to like pretty much take him to get food every day, which was crazy expensive. So what happened was I, no, I was overwhelmed, and I went to South Carolina to try to work in a bigger city with gig apps to try to make money. And remember, the gig apps in Wilmington started to die. They started to die because it was
Yeah,
oversaturated.
that's what I remember. That's why
Yeah,
it's
and then I
funny.
came to California because I figured I don't want to go to Vegas because I don't have anybody that I know there anymore. So I'm gonna be in the same struggle mentally. So I figured instead of going there, I'll just crap, this pet code somewhere. I figured instead of going there, I would um I would go to California because I had Cali girl there. And I got kind of convinced into how good California is, even though I hate the culture because it's so woke here. So I went there, and what happened was my when I got here, and this is just what it is. And ain't Cali girl's fault. It's my fault. I'm a man. Instead of me sticking to my plan, which was supposed to be me work every single day, 12 hours a day, like I was doing in Wilmington, which I would have made more money because California, it doesn't sleep until like 3, 4 a.m. Instead of me doing that, I got comfortable because I'm with a successful, productive woman who was paying for her own dinner and for things that she made me comfortable that as a man I thought I had to pay for, but with her I didn't pay for it. So I was able to save a lot of money. So um, I was here not working the whole 12 hours. I was only working like 8 hours some days. Some days I didn't work at all. And it caught up with me because I started getting lazy and comfortable and started chilling. And that's what brought me to like moving in that room, and I got more comfortable. And long story short, I ended up not accomplishing anything that I had planned. Like all the stuff that I came here to do, I wasn't accomplishing it. And I was on me. So, at the time I'm so delusional because of the fact I do have once again a successful woman who was offsetting my subsidizing my life at the time, that it caused me to just get comfortable and just fail. I was just failing, but I didn't know I was failing because my ego was not allowing me to really wake up and realize it. But as I told her, and as I told you right now, Wordplay, when I did the video yesterday or a couple of days ago too, I was being honest with y'all that I got delusional and realistic. I can't afford to live in California because for me to do what I'm doing right now with the car, with gas, with doing gig work, I have to make $5,000. I have to make $5,000 a month to have a normal life, which is 60,000 in bills, which is stupid. Now, say I was to move somewhere cheaper, I'm still going to be at. Forget about the car. If I get rid of the car, no gas, I just ride the bike to get a job, and I go move into a cheaper place. My bills are still going to be $2,500 a month. But at that point, I'm going to have a lesser than I want life. And remember, car insurance, for example, is freaking $250 a month, $300 a month. Like it's crazy expensive. So the whole point is, when I did the video, is that it's stupid for me to be in California because I don't like it here in regards to culture. The only thing I like is that, I feel like I have a family with Cali girl, with her family and everybody I needed at the time because I was like breaking down. But other than that, I don't want to be here because like it changed the man that I was, and I'm not happy with the man I changed. That's all I'm saying, and I admit that. So you gotta understand, like I can still make it. I just, I can make it. It's just, why try to make it here? 60,000 is nasty work to pay every month.
But I mean, you just said that paying 1,500 with utilities paid was a hassle.
All right, you said what? Say that again.
You literally just said that paying 1,500 with your utilities paid was a hassle.
Okay, the cost of every single item, the cost of every item in this country, in California, compared to Ohio, it's like 20 to 30%. It's like to the point, if you go to Cinnabon, okay, Cinnabon in California, for like one cinnamon roll is going to be like $6. But if you go to Ohio, that same Cinnabon is going to be like $3. Okay, like your electric bill out here is like 200 to 250. In Ohio, your electric bill for one person or one for a studio, it's like freaking 120 bucks. Like everything is like 50 to 30% more. So you got that adds up. So that's $60,000. That's 20,000 less living in Ohio for the same life. Hey, I pick up for them.
How can you complain about the price?
Dennis Page.
How can you complain about the price being? Let's just start at number 1 through 5. How can you complain about the price being $2 in one state, and then complain about the price being $5 in the next state?
Yeah, you're
still complaining about not being able to afford whatever it is that you're trying to purchase, whether it's a house, food, clothing.
Okay, wordplay. First
maybe
off,
it's the industry, bro. Maybe it's not the state that you're living in, and maybe it's the career. Because I mean, if you're complaining in one area and it's cheaper, and then you're complaining in another area where it's higher, I mean, the only correlation that I could see is that it's the career, or maybe it's
not wordplay. It's not the career. You gotta understand. Even people that live here say that you need to make $100,000 to live a comfortable life. When in Ohio, you can live like a king off of $50,000 a month. Wordplay. It's just life. That's all I'm saying. You just understand. It's life. If I go to Ohio, okay, I have a nightclub. I have a nightclub waiting for me that I can go and operate again. Okay, I'm 9 hours for my son.
But you had all of that and you left it. That's That's
No,
what
I
I'm
didn't
saying.
have all that. I didn't have all that. I was in Wilmington. Okay, you gotta understand. I was getting stressed out because I couldn't get a grip because of the fact. You gotta remember wordplay. The homie who I was cool with at the time, he was telling me, he's like, dude, it don't make you a bad man to go to a place that is gonna put you in a better financial situation and coming back. And I was fighting the power. Even my son's mom told me that it ain't gonna be no jobs here. This ain't that type of city that you're used to. You need to just get your money saved up in Columbus, then come. Me being what I thought a dad, me being trying to be a guy, not knowing what a real dad is because of the fact I didn't have a dad other than my stepdad. And I figured he wouldn't have did what I like. As soon as he had access to his kid, he's gonna, take his kid. So you gotta understand. When I got that access to my son, I felt like I did something wrong when I was denied the right to see my son. Like a lot of men are in this country denied for no reason other than a woman wanting to have control of everything. So when I got access to him, I figured I was going to move to, I was going to move there so that way I can, be with him every day. So the situation was I should have not, I should have put myself in a position to have a career, which is what in Columbus I was working on. I was working on something that would be deemed a career because I was making good money in Columbus before I went to Wilmington. And me jumping and going to Wilmington literally set me back because, my son, he lived 30 minutes from the house that I was renting. And the mom wouldn't allow him to like just stay with me. I take him to school and whatever such. So it took me 2 hours each day to go pick him up, drop him off, and go back to where I was at. So you got to factor in that 2 hours almost every day, and then the time I spend with him while trying to work every day. Because in Wilmington, if you're doing gig work or whatever, you have to literally grind it out every day. And it got to me to where it was just causing me to I had that nervous breakdown. Now you got to understand, if I go to Ohio, I'm 9 hours from my son. I can go there every month, and I can go rent a place for a week because I'll have more disposable income. Because Ohio, there's a bunch of things that I can do in Ohio. I can go in Youngstown and throw a party every month, and bring in $3,000-4,000. And I know people are gonna say, why don't you do that now? Because it doesn't work that way. I got to be in that city or that state at least a few days every week. Make sure people are promoting the right way. I got to show up to events that are big to hand out flyers. I got to network. It's a lot involved. I can't do that from LA and just expect to collect money. I have to be there in person for the event to make sure the people are in place, collect the money, and the event goes right. And there's a lot more options in Ohio. Wilmington, there's nothing other than rideshare, or I go work at Home Depot and Home Depot or McDonald's or somewhere. And the minimum wage there, it starts at like 13, 14 an hour. I think they start you at. It's like $12 an hour you start at. So I would only make like $400 after taxes a week, $1,600 a month. I would have to work a second job, meaning I'm not going to see my son anyway, because of the fact I'm going to be working two jobs.
What's the minimum wage in Ohio?
I'm not working a regular job. I'll be doing gig work or business. But the minimum wage in Ohio is like $10. So that's just like $9.50, $8. It's just
$10.
I'm a hustler there. Yes, that's the point. But
So
that's the reason why cost of living is so cheap.
God,
See,
jeez.
that's the point. You're lucky being in California. You get 20 an hour right now, so you can go and you can make after taxes 26. That's another thing. They take so much in taxes away. They take literally 30% of your check. So if I made like $5,000 for the month, which would take me like in California, it'll probably be like what, give or take. I would have to work about 60 hours a week to do 5,000, and then after taxes.
Does Ohio have state taxes?
Yeah, they got all the taxes, but it's only if you're single with no kids to claim. They only take out maybe 20% max, but you get most of it back.
So how much do you think that you're gonna make doing gig work, and how much do you think that you're gonna make in gig work in Ohio with people who do not have that much disposable income?
I wouldn't do gig work. I would do ride share. And with Lyft, you can average 20 hour there because the rate is higher in Columbus. It's like $1.20. I mean, it's like 93 cents per mile, and then it's like 30 cents per minute. Whatever it is, you end up with $1 and per mile. And by the way, ski. Nobody's gonna have Social Security in 20 years. Social Security is not gonna be here. So that doesn't matter. I'm not working for Social Security and retirement because the job that I would be working wouldn't offer me enough retirement that would even make sense. Like, I mean, you're a financial guy. If you work and retire at McDonald's, isn't your retirement going to be maybe 800, 900 a month?
Uh, I don't know. It depends on McDonald's retirement plan if they have one.
They got one, I believe, but it ain't nothing. And
No, I mean, you
Social,
can't say because I mean, what if they offer a 401k and then they match you?
I mean, that ain't really no money though in the long run, unless you work for a bigger company, a company that's paying
Well,
you.
you know, you got
McDonald's workers in California, they make the equivalent of like they work full time. Now with the raise, I mean with the minimum wage increase, they're going to make, give or take, $3,200 a month. And in California, you're not making no money that would make it worth working here because you can't afford to pay your full rent with retirement or Social Security. And Social Security, once again, is not going to be here because in work. Okay, Social Security right now is okay. Or it ain't okay. It's being depleted. There's not enough people to take care of the older people that's going to be working because we're not making enough babies. That's the point. So like 20 years, you're not going to have Social Security. And if anybody want to come up while I'm working and elaborate more on that or
yeah.
challenge that
Drop
point,
the
they
link.
can.
Drop the link because
But yeah,
I need somebody up here to help shed some light, bro. Because I'm pulling teeth. I'm pulling teeth, man.
I mean, you're not really pulling teeth. When it comes down to it, I've been saying the same thing since I've been wordplay. I want you to remember this, okay? The only thing I've done wrong, and as I told Cali girl, the only thing that's been wrong is the fact that I've taken care of myself my whole life. Okay. Ever since 17 years old, I've been on my own. 17 years old. I've never had anybody pay 50% of rent. I never had anybody, pay for their own food with me. Like I'm dating. I've never had that. And I told her yesterday, 2 days ago, we had heart to heart. And I'm like, dude, like I'm a man. And this person that I became being in California, which is like everywhere else, you're considered a beta male by the way the way men be in California, submissive to allowing women to pay 50-50 and all this crazy stuff. I'm not happy with that. It doesn't make me comfortable. Yes, I embraced it and I tried to make it like, okay, it's fine, but I'm not happy with that. I want to be able to pay everything and take care of everything. That's just how I was raised, and that's just what I do. And the point of the matter is, in California, you somehow were able to get women to work and not want to take advantage of those things. Now, okay, now this is some nasty work. I gotta ask y'all before I even consider this. I did give everybody immunity, or not immunity, but I gave everybody, let all the people can't come on. Y'all tell me right now, um, and I'm gonna take it in consideration, but it's my decision. Do I let Brandon come on after all the nastiness, the fact of almost messing up my relationship, all the stuff that happened? Do I just forget about the past? Christina, you're here right now. Do I forget about the past because he could probably elaborate on this, or do I not let him on? We got TVO trying to jump on
I
too.
mean,
That's fine.
if you unbanned everybody, you got to
Let
stand on
everyone
business.
honest.
Okay, so Brandon, before I have you come on, I'm gonna have you come on. Understand, we're gonna put the past in the past. You don't have to like me. I don't have to like you. But I know ultimately, with all
Nah,
the drama
y'all keep that same smoke. Why are you trying to put
no,
it?
no, 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 wordplay, don't do that. Just like we're moving on. Look, past is in the past. Anything that I've done to you, I apologize for. Allure, I'm over it because I know ultimately, even though we had our beef, you're not a horrible person. I just brought the worst side of you,
Yep.
and at that point, you did walk away from it, and you kept it clear. So just we're gonna move on. Just no disrespect. Everybody's free to come on and have their voice, but no disrespect. The past is the past. Now, with
All
that
right.
said,
So let me start off by saying, look, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones, and all the crap that I was throwing out there, I'll
okay,
just go ahead and say I'll dead it right now. Everything. I don't care about
Man,
it.
you should have started off with saying, "I want to say, Pinky Gang."
nah, we're
So
not. Here's the
I'm
thing.
just like,
Y'all
yo,
be losing
wordplay,
the moment, bro. You could have had
wordplay. Look,
a.
I can't do that right now. We got to think bigger right now. We have to think about beyond the smoking that we were doing. It wasn't cool.
Okay,
What I want to
thank you.
do is extend any type of condolences as far as like, friendships that we had and things that I wish we could have kept going. It's sad that it died the way it did. I was mourning a little bit. I stayed away because one, I was busy doing other stuff. I graduated, I got my bachelor's, so I'm moving on to getting things taken care of. So Money Boss says I'm happy as hell to be back. It's not that. It's just that DJ, I wanted to give you your channel, anything and everything. I was willing to give everything that I have to help you. I got pushed away. Okay, it is what it is. But if you have any topics you want to talk about, chat, also, I'm down. As far as inflation goes, I agree with everything y'all saying. Wordplay and DJ, y'all guys are living in a very, very high cost of living location. I'm not cool with it either. I live in one too.
Thank you so much.
It sucks, and rent goes up. Like it goes up 3 to 5% every year. You're not going to find anything that's livable right now. Gavin Newsom is running your state to the ground. I hope that dude gets voted out soon because it's bad. So what you got there, Wordplay? What about this rent stuff that you were trying to say?
Hold on, real quick. Let me say this. I can't really talk because I was picking up that order. So let me say this. Okay, guys, understand that I've forgiven everybody on this channel. Like, let's make it. The elephant in the room is ultimately I'm the root of all evil, because when it comes down to it, we started disagreement because I was disrespecting Black people. Okay, just like Christina, she was behind the scenes telling me that that's just not cool. So all he was doing is telling me I shouldn't disrespect people, period. Now I became Kuta Kinte, whoever would be the guy that fights for like the rights of certain individuals that are like being treated unfairly. So at that point, he is right in regards to why he was mad, because it was some deplorable work that I was engaged in. So once again, as I said before, me hating somebody, having that in my heart, makes me a beta male. Ultimately, it's just energy that I've never.
We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this. Nope.
What do you mean?
You're pretending like everything's all cool. Nothing's cool right now. Like all the people that you unleash, I get it. But Brandon should be the last person like on the panel. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't forget that he called you, the P word. And I can't forget what he and Alora did. Like, I just can't.
Christina, chill out.
I just can't. You know what I mean? Like, he's coming
you
on
talk
here
and you turn your
saying
camera
he
on.
got pushed off. He got pushed off.
I did. I got pushed out. That's
don't try to downplay what you did. Like, that's dumb.
Don't even try to come up here trying to act like you part of Pinky Gang.
No, here's the thing.
No,
Christina.
We're not gonna pretend. We're not gonna pretend here.
No, but Christina, you literally told me to have him on just now. So why would you I took what you said into consideration.
And then he said, "Oh, I got pushed off." Like acting like he's so innocent.
I didn't hear that.
That's dead in the water.
Innocent.
It didn't matter. I was busy doing other things. Chill, Christine. If you ain't gonna
No, Brandon, you got it, Brandon. You got it. Like, I thought you
started it off like this, like I was saying, instead of trying to make it all kumbaya.
No, I thought you came on here.
DJ, man.
No, but I thought you apologized, but I can hear you.
Exactly
I didn't hear you.
I was trying to dead everything. That's what I'm saying.
No, but you can't say that you were pushed off.
Move forward.
I get it.
No, he said he was pushed off. He said he was.
No, you weren't pushed off because you got to remember what you did. Brandon, you got to remember
pushing me out, dude. You made up a thing to push me out. You pushed me out. It wasn't me. I didn't push you out. Okay, but Brandon, you got to understand. If I push you out, we got to clear the air right now with this whole thing. And then, like I said, I forgive everybody, but you got to understand, Brandon. You got to admit that even if I pushed you away, it doesn't matter. What was lied and said about me, what was put out there, I would never have done that to any of you people. And you personally would not have forgave somebody that put out something that bad. You don't go from somebody mad that I said that they were in a chat talking about me and not defending me, but they call themselves my friend. You don't go from that to then to get back at them or to confront them. You call them a pedophile. You don't go from this level or this level down here to that level. I never
No,
said
you
those
did.
words.
No, you did
Never
because
said
well,
those
see,
words.
Brandon, if you
I
can't
never said those
admit
words.
and just say sorry for what you did,
Everybody,
because we can't.
I
You went
said
on
I'm
Roy's
deading it right
channel.
now.
You
DJ,
said I was with the.
I'm saying dead it right now. You said past is the past, but then
No, no,
you
no, no,
called
no,
it
no.
back
I'm
up.
saying
I'm
you.
not
No, you
trying to
saying
talk
you
about
said
the
you didn't
past.
say that stuff though. I'm just saying you can't say.
I've always said this. I kept the story always the same. Everybody can say this from every channel I've been on that had a question about it. I wasn't aware of what was going on until after the fact because I got all the calls. It wasn't until just like 2 and 3 months ago where I put 2 and 2 together who they were referencing. I had no idea there, DJ. I was just wondering what the heck you were saying when you were saying all these stuff because remember back then you were saying some pretty heinous things and you were admitting that you were saying some heinous stuff. I'm
No,
like,
about adults. I've never. You gotta remember,
I'm not
Brandon.
talking about that. I'm saying in general. I'm saying you were saying about you were very disrespectful to the female persons in general because you were saying some pretty wild stuff. Remember, you were misogyny and all that stuff. You were talking about like women got to do all the stuff and men's were doing all the things. Remember, you were like really heavy into that. So I'm like,
yeah.
This was the past.
What
Okay, so that's what I'm talking about. I'm saying I didn't put 2 and 2 together until after the fact. I don't know what happened in that
DJ,
live. Remember, I
didn't
wasn't
he
there.
say he saw it himself?
I wasn't there. No,
You
I
saw
said
it.
I
You
didn't
saw
get.
it.
And Christina, cam the fuck up. If not, shut up.
Remember? You saw
No,
it.
Brandon, don't talk to her like that.
I'm
She's
serious.
just speaking the truth.
Say shit to me
Brandon,
because I'm
don't
trying to
forget.
talk to you, DJ. I'm not
You
talking to the
He
freaking
doesn't want to take
the
accountability.
AI generator over
He
here.
doesn't want to take accountability.
No,
Fuck
but Brandon,
that.
you're being Brandon, you're being kind of we gotta call it what it is. You're being kind of manipulative because let me tell you why, Brandon, real
No,
quick.
I'm
You
talking
literally
to you,
went on.
bro.
I know
I'm not
you're talking to
about
me,
her.
but you did go on words, and that is what angered me. That you had like 4 or 5 people came to my Instagram page when you told them that I fucked a 17-year-old girl
I didn't
in
say you
Vegas.
did that.
You did say that. I could put a video up, Brandon.
I didn't
You literally
say
said
you
it.
did. No, I said.
Play the video.
I
DJ.
said this.
Play the video.
You
What?
Christina
were
and
talking
Ops.
about that. I said I think
I
you
never
did.
talked to. I never said I had
I
sex with a
said I
17-year-old. I
think
never
you
had it.
did. No, I
No,
said
you
I
said I
think you
did.
did. Hold up. I said I think you did. I never said I did. I know
I gotta
for a
play
fact.
I gotta
said
play
I
the
think.
video, Brandon. I gotta play
No,
the video.
dude. I've
Okay, so that's what I'm
always
saying.
said
Just
this,
you
but
know what you
DJ,
did. We
the
move on.
video on Alora's channel is the one that matters. What I'm telling you there is this is what's going on. All I know is what I have said. And even in the chat, when these people were talking about it to you, I'm like, well, yeah, I knew about it, but I never said anything because for me, I wasn't there for all that. All I could tell you is what I know from afterwards, which is what was told to me afterwards. And I've always said that. But I don't understand why Christina's jumping in on this when it's just me and you talking.
Because I'm being weak right now. And I'm being weak right now because in reality, no other man would allow you to be back on their channel after what was said about him. But me, I forgive everybody. I forgave a guy that tried to say I did a PPP scam. I forgave a guy that doxed my mom.
Sue Brandon and Laura for slander. Just do that. That's smarter.
You know what?
She should be angry,
Christina,
though.
why don't you, Michelle there, Lynn, go and freaking try and make yourself a different person.
So Brandon, come on now. You know that's not. You know that's.
Wait,
you know first off, that's not her.
I want to jump in, Christina. Like, why is that? Anytime there's any peaceful moment, you come in here.
It all up.
It's just like chill.
You're the worst thing to happen to this damn channel. The freaking shit's falling apart because of you.
No, it ain't. It ain't because this is absolutely weak that I'm having you on, and you should not have said nothing. But
I didn't. All I said was I'm willing to put it behind me. You're not even freaking doing it, dude. If you're gonna do it, let's do it. Leave it behind us. And I'm trying to engage in a conversation with you, bro.
Like Dennis, out of respect, you need to tell your chihuahua to pipe down because here it is. She's telling you what to do when it really is your show.
Shut up, Ski. We all saw your picture. Shut up.
It doesn't matter, Christina. Your husband don't love you. Your child, you need to go be a parent, man. Here it is. You coming in here causing mess.
Don't talk about my family.
Man, I don't care about your family, but the whole thing is,
I don't give a fuck what you have to say.
You're trying to make a mess.
What you have to say doesn't matter.
That's why your voice is changing.
Matter what you have to say.
That's why your voice is changing. Don't play around.
My voice isn't changing.
Listen. Let Dennis and B-Vaz talk. Pipe down.
See, these are the type of people that you let on your panel, DJ.
Shut up, man.
Christina, get your own channel, bruh. Stop
real quick.
DJ can do whatever he wants to do. Okay, chill out.
No, because
just tell her go make some bucks. Tell her make $500. Then talk.
No, she was the one picking me up when I was getting bullied when I was getting ripped in half by
Cause
all
she's
everybody
vindictive,
that
bro.
didn't
She's
believe me.
vindictive.
No, I'm
She
gonna
has
like
ulterior
okay. No,
motives.
no, just
I
look,
wouldn't trust
real quick.
Christina if I was you,
Brandon,
bro.
no offense, I gotta put y'all in the backstage for a second. Cause see, I'm not doing that. When all y'all was calling me a pedophile, okay, she was the only one that believed me, the only one that was talking me out of freaking like literally wanting to give up my life. She was there. None of y'all. Now here's the thing.
They should both
It's
be
nasty.
banned, DJ.
It's nasty work for me to allow not ski. I don't have an issue with ski, but Brandon, you gotta understand. And I'll let you come back up if you want to come back up. If you gotta just literally say, forget about trying to keep your ego in check. You need to say you're sorry. What you did was wrong. You shouldn't have done that. And you literally just tried to dog somebody with a fake name. That was messed up. Like you literally didn't apologize. You said that I pushed you away and you were busy with your school and blah blah blah. That's not the truth. You literally went on Roy's channel, and for the sake of argument, I'm gonna pull it up. Like I hate the fact you keep saying forget about the past, dude. You almost ruined my life. Like Cali girl left for 6 days. Okay, I had people in my family questioning me, and for you to say that like not that ain't that serious, like we gotta brush it off. You literally said the words. Dennis messed with the underage, like 17-year-old girl he had sex with. You didn't say allegedly or anything. You said he did. So
wait, what happened to P-Vaz?
I put him in the backstage because, like, you gotta come, B-Vaz.
Man, you can't unban people and
He ain't banned, DJ. He can be in the chat. But right now, I can't. There's too much going on. I can't have him on because I forgot the biggest reason why I removed him because of what he said behind the scenes about Christina to her. Like, I can't forgive that without her being okay with it. Like, once again, she was sticking with me. And I was letting him on because I'm trying to, okay, and for him to think and to say that Christina's the reason why I don't have content, like my numbers suck and all this and that, I was doing 40, 50 on this vertical, finally getting back up without him on. Like, it ain't about Christina. It's about me talking about something of substance.
DJ,
Yeah.
Brandon's acting so innocent, but I have a video of him doing some really shady things. Like, he's acting like there isn't any dirt on him. So I think he needs to just apologize to you and never slander your name again.
Y'all can't.
That's all you had to do.
You can't unban somebody and then try and censor them because they're not following. That's the whole
wordplay
point.
is not censoring. I'm not censoring. I just don't want him. He can't come on and act like a goody two shoe. Like, I'm being too nice right now.
If you're going to unban him, it does not matter how he acts, because if that's the case, you should have just kept him banned.
No, here's the thing. Yes, I should have. I should have just kept him banned. You're right. But my thing is, I was trying to give him a chance. Which I don't have an issue with. But once again, I got to get to still the reality that he tried to ruin my life. I would never have went that far. I wrote him a voice memo and told him what it was. And the whole time after I sent that message to him and told him how I felt, he never said sorry. And right now, today, he never said sorry. He was literally trying to make it seem like, it was all good. Like, I did something wrong. So that's the reason why he went away and focused on school and all that. If he wants to come on here, he wants to apologize. But he ain't even talking to Christina in no kind of way, just because she brought me to reality of being a man in this situation.
The gloves are off. This is death row. Now you trying to protect. Why?
No, it ain't about pretend wordplay. Like you just want.
This is like a setup.
Wordplay. Okay, so you tell me.
So we're supposed to. So you tell us that the gloves are off, right? And then if we go at Christina, now we in trouble and we have to face.
No, it ain't about coming at Christina. Like, dude, think about this.
Wordplay. Listen to me.
Yeah,
if somebody tried to dox you and they called you a pedo, and they said all these things about you and slandered your name, you mean to tell me you're not going to do shit about it? You're not going to care, and you're going to let them come on your panel and disrespect you, and still not apologize?
I thought he was apologizing.
That's my point, Christina. What I'm saying is, don't unban people if they have crossed the line and tell us that the gloves are off and this is death row and da 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 da, and then you turn around and now you want to start banning people again.
It ain't about
the point. You're missing the point.
You're absolutely missing the point.
DJ can do whatever he wants. He can decide to unban everyone and then forgot why he banned B-Vaz in the process, because he's going through a lot of stuff right now. He's busy. And then when he comes on, B-Vaz is acting all innocent, saying you pushed me away. Like, he's making it seem like it's DJ and it's all Brandon.
So wouldn't it be a fair question, Christina, that if DJ banned him in the first place, that obviously means that the line was crossed?
No, he banned a bunch of people for saying certain
No,
things. People said the
I banned
N-word.
everybody. Yeah, I banned. See, here's the thing. Let me say this real quick.
They crossed the line, right?
Wordplay.
Wordplay. Real quick. You're missing wordplay. Listen, you're missing the point.
I
wordplay. Yes. They went wordplay. They crossed the line. I unblocked everybody for the chat. I didn't say for the panel. I didn't know Brandon would. I didn't think Brandon would have the balls to come on my panel after what he did. I didn't think that. So it caught me off guard seeing him in the back office. And Brandon, I'm telling you right now, I gotta process this because you gotta understand that was a traumatic time in my life. Like literally, I almost lost everything because of you and Allure. What y'all did. I'm not Brandon, you can come on tomorrow, maybe. I gotta talk this out with Cali Girl because Cali Girl felt some kind of way. Like Christina, you know what you did to her and you know what ultimately did to me. And it's hard. You keep saying you gotta figure out the past. Dude, you can't just sit here and expect somebody when you literally almost ruined their life to the point I have people calling, like coming on my Instagram page who didn't even know me, cussing me out like I'm a freaking sick freak and this and that because you literally said it, the words. You didn't say allegedly or maybe. You said, no, Dennis fucked the 17-year-old girl and, you know, like blah, blah, blah. You literally go watch Ward's video. You're going to see it right on this channel. So for you to like literally be saying, I thought you apologized. I couldn't hear because the wind was blowing and I was talking to the guy. I thought you said sorry. Did he not say sorry?
Nope. He said, let's put this all to dead.
Hell no, we're not doing that then. I thought he said sorry, dude.
No,
I literally moved on.
Sorry.
And then after he stopped talking, I thought he said sorry. But after he started talking, he then goes and said, okay, now we're going to do topic. And he tried to take charge of my channel. I told him already, don't do that. I don't want him to do that. Like, that's what made us fall out in the first place was because of the fact he was trying to run my channel. And like, he should have allowed me to respond back to him. But he moved it on because he thinks that I'm supposed to just forget. When if I did wordplay, this is what Christina was trying to say. And please don't play the mind game you tried to do with Christina for a second, man. Just be respectful to me.
You did it to Ski.
Okay. No, wordplay, just show me some respect here. Okay, Ski tried a PvP loan that was not true. Absolutely not true.
Man, so Ski had MVP for a long man.
That
wordplay. I healed from that. It wasn't that serious though.
It was more than just the PPP. He was talking about your child. He was talking about
that. It was brutal. Yes, I get that. And guess what? I forgave him. I didn't think with Brandon, he did his was way worse than that because this was something that affected somebody that's not talking to me no more. Like Serena, she doesn't even talk to me now because I was sick. She's tied to some nasty work. And then Cali almost left because of that situation. So you gotta understand. Like, DJ. And a lot of y'all stop believing me. Go for it.
Let Brandon come on. I'll stay quiet. I promise I won't say a word. I won't intervene. You guys, I don't want no wordplay. Hush. I don't want y'all to take Brandon's side unless you really feel that way. But wordplay, please. If he's not acting right, if he's not apologizing, for once have DJ's back. For once. That's all I ask.
No, I would have his back if he wouldn't have said anything about the new era that we're in and that people can go at anybody. And
Nope. I did not say wordplay. I did not say that. What I said was the way the channel was at first. Okay, I'm going back to that.
Homophobic, things of that nature.
Wordplay, being called a pedophile and having everybody think that you're a pedophile. You telling me that's not over? It don't matter. That was said. And you see how, like, look, wordplay, let's bring this back. Here's the situation. I thought that he apologized, which is why I said, okay, it ain't good, but it's okay. Because I thought he apologized. I didn't know that he did not say sorry. So I got that mixed up. I wasn't forgiving it because he said sorry. But he said nothing but, like, you pushed me away, and he was blaming it on me, the reason why he hasn't been on the channel. He didn't blame himself for not being on the channel because you don't go from being mad because somebody doesn't want to work with you on the channel because of the fact you're trying to make him do as you want it to be. Like, and then call that man a pedophile and make up all these lies trying to get this guy canceled. He went way too hard with that. So I thought he said sorry because I would say sorry a million times. And I said sorry for less wordplay. I literally just roasted you and I still apologize. He didn't even apologize. And he literally had me out here about to get canceled and had me almost end my relationship because of freaking like that drama to where I still throw it at Cali girl and she didn't believe me over them.
Let's let Brandon and Ski back on, but I'm not going to say a word, guys. So if they talk shit about me, which they will, because they always do.
It ain't happening. No, y'all not. We're not doing that.
I'm not going to say anything. No, let them show their character. Let them show who they really are. Let them say whatever they want.
To be fair, DJ,
Yeah.
he did not ask to be unbanned. You took
said
it.
who?
He did not ask to be unbanned. You took it upon yourself to unban him, and then you took it upon yourself to bring him on the panel.
Wordplay. I unbanned everybody. I said the chat is gonna live again. I didn't think he would have enough balls to come on the panel and not say sorry.
DJ,
Dude,
everybody's. Oh my god.
Okay,
wordplay is
I am
why are
so
you playing? No,
right
I'm not. No,
So we
Christine,
can
I'm
see
not
what
bringing
they
them on
say.
yet. I'm not bringing them on yet.
Okay.
Wordplay. For the life of me, I'm gonna let Ski come on first. Ski, actually, first. No, I'm gonna talk because Ski is literally gonna make it a joke, and I'm not Ski. If I let you on, do not play around right now. I just no jokes, and I don't care if you're mad at me. But I'm not. This is a serious moment because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like when he came in the back office, whatever, we're trying to get on, my heart dropped for a little bit. Like I was like the trauma that I faced. Guys, this is not a joke. You can't put lies on people. He had me people looking at me crazy. Nobody believed me, but Christina and a couple other people questioned and said, I'm pretty sure you didn't do that stuff. But other than that, everybody believed it. I almost lost my relationship. Everything, my YouTube channel, people were like freaking like sending messages talking about like R. Kelly and all that stuff. Like it was a lot that happened because he couldn't just go away. When I unblocked him, I was gonna let him in the chat. I didn't know he would have enough balls to come on the panel. So I allowed him because I thought that he was gonna be like, bro, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that. Like whatever. He came on like a freaking egotistical guy because he blamed me for what he did. Like he acts like he called me ugly or he told Cali girl that I cheated on her, which would all be lies because of the fact there's no proof. But he literally like to the point of doing a whole hour podcast calling me a pedophile. And then he goes on somebody else's channel and says that I had sex with a 7-year-old kid. You can't play around with that. Cheating is fine. You're ugly is fine.
So my thing is, if you don't
so if I let him back on right now, if he cannot apologize like a man, then I'm not having him on. Period. Because I thought he said sorry. I didn't know he came on and just said nothing. And Christina, thank you for alerting me of that because that made me look weak. And y'all in the chat that are literally like trying to like play both sides. When I let him on and said it's all good because I was just trying to let it be good before Christina said something, y'all was all calling me a freaking beta. Y'all was calling me weak. I don't stand for nothing. But then when I realized because she told me something I needed to know, he didn't apologize. Now y'all trying to call me weak. Y'all trying to say Christina's downfall of the channel. Me having Brandon on does not make or break my channel. My numbers were already up before he even decided to come in the back office. So we're not having that. For him to say she's killing my content, no, I'm killing my content because I'm not consistent. So once again, I'm gonna let him come up, and he's gonna have to apologize. And it's a real apology. Don't put no blame on me. Don't try to cower out and say it's because this or that. I made an OJ reference that I said, like, you were nasty work, and I was using the word to blacks. You said it was nasty work on my end. That's where we started beefing at. Okay. And then that beef I realized was stupid, and I tried to end it by making a whole long video. But then I found out what you did with Christina, which was nasty work. She got trauma because of that situation. So after that, you got to understand, dude, like I have not mentioned your name. I have not talked about you. So if you come on, I'll put the past in the past, but it's still going to be one eye open when I sleep with you to where I can't I'm not going to act like we're best friends. But I know that a lot of people, you have insight in a lot of these topics. And I know that ultimately people would enjoy hearing your message. I'm not going to sit here and fake like we're cool after you did what you did. Now, if you apologize and you show me in the future by respecting boundaries, don't try to dominate my channel. If people are talking out loud, I'll check them. Don't do none of that. Because ultimately, you have your own channel. You can do that on there. But this is my channel. Christina's not booting nobody. I'm booting the people. So with that said, wordplay. I'll let you say your piece. But this ain't going to be a free-for-all, dude. I just said that I don't care about the chat no more. I'm going to ignore people. When it comes to this panel, I'm not having people come on and disrespect me and take it to that level. We're not doing that no more. Like, keep it respectful. Just like Kevin. Kevin respected you while y'all were debating, but he was cooking you low-key. But he was only cooking you because he had more knowledge of the situation.
Kevin wasn't cooking.
He was cooking you. And did he disrespect you one? But wordplay, did he disrespect you one time?
Yeah. He called me a no good NIGG.
Okay, you know he didn't do that. What I'm saying, Kevin didn't disrespect you one time. It was two black men having an interesting conversation for a whole half an hour, 45 minutes. Not one diss, not one piece of disrespect, not nothing but intelligence. That's what this channel is gonna be, unless you're being a comedian, you're being a jokey person. So with that said, Brandon is in the back office now. So if he decides to
Man,
come back in, I'll let him on. But
we thought DJ was giving out lashings. This whole time Christina got you whipped, bruh.
And I,
wordplay, she doesn't have me whipped. She made me smarten up. I thought he apologized. I told you I couldn't hear. My audio went out.
and
Okay.
I got a question for the chat, mostly now.
Shout out to Christina. I ain't knocking your hustle. I see you though.
Good afternoon, Dennis. I see you hustling. So I mean, I was very surprised. I logged on to my Apple TV. I seen the little live stream. I'm like, yo, let's go. Dennis going live. I got a question for Nab and everybody. I just want to know, because a lot of people saying that I shouldn't be here, and I want to know why. I want to hear from everybody except for like Dennis and Christina, and it's nothing against you, Dennis, but I just want to know why, because I'm kind of confused because I didn't play any parts into the confrontation with BVAS, because I'm like this, man. I'm like, once again, once you put allegations out there, allegations are serious, and if you're going to put allegations, you better have reasonable doubt proof before you do that. But I just want to know, why do people think I shouldn't be on here? Okay, so original thought said because I look like an alien.
Uh,
Okay,
because I would
okay.
say
Mhm.
I want you on here. I think I was probably one of the most advocate people for you when you first came on here. But from the outside looking in on why people may not want you around, I think it's because I don't think the word is condescending, but it's like you can't tell if you're trolling or not. Well, you can tell if you're trolling, so it comes off like you're trolling more than actually being serious. So people, how can I put it? It turns people off because when sometimes it's a serious conversation going on and people actually want to sit and listen, it's like you kind of derail the conversation. But I want you here, Ski.
Okay, that's fair.
You the MVP in my eyes, bro.
Okay, so now I'm getting some feedback from the chat. So people feel like I talked bad about Christina and her family. Christina, do you feel that I talked bad about you and the family?
The reason why I don't get along with you, Ski, is because I like you. I think you're very entertaining, but I don't like you as a person because,
I'm
first of
black.
all, you dox DJ, and when you dox DJ, my friend, then I feel like that whole photo of you getting leaked. I feel like you deserve that. So
I
that's
don't.
why I don't like you. I
I
think
don't
you're
really
fake.
care about my photo being leaked. But my question is, has anybody said like you're very, very vindictive? Like if, like, to be honest, I wouldn't claim you as a friend because you hide your motives and you act through other people instead of actually being you and actually doing it yourself. Like you seem like you're like the center of the drama, and then everybody else deals with that drama that you create for other people. Do you feel like you are one of those people?
I feel like as long as I'm genuine and not fake, I feel happy. At least I don't have to worry about me being fake at any time. You have to put on a show all day long like a clown. So I mean that's you versus me. I can be myself.
Okay, so now you said I'm fake. How am I fake?
Nothing you say is really important of value. You make up stories that have nothing to do with your own real life. Like your brother, he can't do math or some shit like that. I don't believe that. I mean, I really don't.
Okay, so that's fair. So like once again, like I showed Dennis the proof. Everybody think I'm making up stories, but really, I think what it is, you just what it is. You can't just imagine a black person like me because you've been around so many black mess ups in your life, so you feel like I should be like them. I think what it is, because I'm more intelligent than you and I'm doing better than you. You just can't let that be. Because I mean, to be honest, I don't care if anybody likes me as a person or not. But what it seems like is like you want me to be like on the cross. Do you feel like I should be on the cross?
No. How about we send body pics and compare? I send my body pic and you send yours and let's see who's
Like,
real, who's fake.
like once again, I'm not gonna battle with you because like once again, I don't really care about you. Because once again, you're very, very vindictive. It's just like, to be honest, I wouldn't want you in my corner at all. And I'm being 100% honest. I think we took a poll, and I gotta apologize to Nab because Nab said I think I talked bad about you and your family, but it's just like I speak a different type of English called I don't fuck with you. That's the type of English I speak. So like if you say anything to me, I don't really fuck with you. DJ, I fuck with him off the strength of him being black. Him like once again, like I fuck with him because Dennis is Dennis. But you on the other hand, you hide your ulterior motives and you think you're like some type of queen and this is like some type of chessboard. You're something what we would call a queen bee. Whereas like, dude, you can get your shit splat too. And
See,
but you're over here making other people move for you. Like it's different if you advising DJ, but you said bring B Vaz on here. Then you say kick him. It's like, dude, like
see,
what's your? I said bring JB up here.
you
I
whole,
owned up to it, and I said I was wrong. So like you're calling me fake.
you
That
say a
boy,
whole.
that boy is whipped. He is whipped. She said,
But
bring him on and then
you're
kick
not
him
you're not
off. What that
calling
man
me fake
do?
because once again, even DJ can tell you, I did say bring JB Gunner out, and I said like yeah, when JB Gunner got up, I was just puzzled.
Oh
I said
yeah,
I was wrong.
I
I said
remember
I was
that.
wrong.
You were fucking speechless. That's crazy.
Exactly,
Talking all
exactly. Because
that shit, and then when he comes on, you have nothing to fucking say.
see,
That's crazy.
but this the difference is I own up to what I do. Like once again, like even
Oh,
DJ
that's
knows. Even DJ knows everything I said to him. I had receipts, evidence, and links to back it up. So then at least he can be like, "Oh, I see how he feels like that because of this and that." Everything that I said to Dennis, he could be like, "Well, maybe he was misinformed and he thought he had something that really wasn't there." But like once again, anything I said, I could provide links for.
Ski. Once you dock someone, you're pretty much. I
See,
don't.
see,
You're
but this
invisible to
is what
me.
I'm trying to say
You're
though, like
invisible. There's
no,
no
but this is what
coming
I'm
back
trying to
from
say.
that.
Like, you're being vindictive though. They're like this is
No,
very
I don't
vindictive
care.
because like
I don't give
again,
a shit. You're
like
Brandon,
once
or you
again.
are invisible to
But like
me.
once again, I own up to everything that I do. I'm not driving to wealth where I'm going to duck my taco trying to get parole. Everything I did, yeah, I'm gonna own up to it because at the end of the day, we all got a day that's coming. We all gonna die, honey. So it's just like I ain't gotta fear no one. I don't even fear God,
What
man.
does that have to do with anything?
No, because you over here trying to make it seem like you holding something over my head when
I
it's
don't
like you
give a shit.
probably
That's the problem. I don't care what you do, Ski. Don't you see? You're
okay.
invisible
You
to me.
had me all
I
over
don't give
your
a
mind
shit.
though.
So
You over
why are
here
you
want to see
bringing
my
up like
body though.
fucking
You over
people's
here want to see
lives
my
and
body though.
dying? Are you trying to threaten me? Because I'm not fucking
Ain't
scared.
nobody trying to threaten you. Ain't nobody trying to threaten you. Like once again, honey, you better go try that with your husband. Ain't nobody trying to threaten you. Don't you ever come on here thinking somebody trying to do something to you. Ain't nobody care about you. Don't come over here trying to put accusations on me. Dennis, you said she put an accusation on me. She put an accusation on me. She not living by her word.
Man,
I mean,
somebody time me out. Right
I mean,
now,
here's the thing, okay?
ain't
She
no
Based on
freedom of
what,
she just
speech.
what
pulled she just
They
pulled that I'm
lied to
the
us,
aggressive black
chat.
guy. She just
They
pulled that
lied to us.
she just pulled you're an aggressive black guy. I'm scared. Call the police. Call the FBI. It's like Christina, pipe down.
okay, but real quick, Ski, let me just say this, okay? This is the problem, okay? You literally have a guy once again who I still have trauma from that man what he did. Okay, Ski. I was gonna let him go 'cause I thought he said sorry. Okay, and then here's another thing. Like I didn't really want him up because of the fact I still have trauma from that situation. Like it almost ruined my life. So my thing is I asked you, everybody that was on the panel, because I was trying to be the bigger man and whatever. And that's the reason why I asked Christina, what did she think? But even if she said no, I may have still allowed him on because I thought that he was going to genuinely apologize. But she said okay because she knows what would make me better and feel better because I don't like to have hate. Like he came up and he literally put the blame on me for the reason why he hasn't been on here. And he tried to once again throw a freaking shot that he's educated. He got his degree. And y'all be mad at me for like not even bragging, but just talking about something I was able to get, accomplish, whatever. He literally always, the whole time you're on my channel, always got thrown. He's educated, he's making it in life, blah, blah, blah. Why can't he just be a normal person? Y'all never call that out. He literally threw that in my face to try to say I was worried about, graduating, blah, blah, blah. And then like I pushed him away. He never one time said I was a fucking piece of shit for saying that this man's a pedophile when he wasn't. That it was wrong for me to go on channels. Like that's what I would have said to that man. I've literally never went on nobody's channel talking about this man, what he did. I just said that what he did with the pedophile stuff, was messed up. But I never came on nobody's channel talking about this man's personal life, what he did with Christina, all the different things he did. I never did that. And I literally said sorry just now. But he made me look like a pussy because he said sorry, or I said sorry to him, and like I'm groveling for him to be on here. And then he couldn't be a bigger man and say sorry back. All he had to do was say, you know what? Everything I did was wrong. I'm sorry, or I apologize. That ain't happened. And he tried to deny it and say he didn't tell Rory and them that I was actually, while y'all go ahead and talk, I'm going to find that. Because I'm sorry. I shouldn't have allowed him to come back on. That was some nasty work.
Who timed me out?
Nobody timed you out.
Okay, so I'll put my opinion out there. I feel like what B-Bash
look at the
do,
thing and see who timed me out. If it's Nab, get his ass out of here.
that's funny. Well,
Like you said you was gonna do, DJ. Get his ass up out of here.
Yeah, guys, no timing nobody out.
He said he did. Get his ass up out of here. Take his wrench.
Okay, so
Take his wrench.
Well, what Christina should do is own up to it, but not even that. What B-Bash should do, to be honest, is like this: just be real. Like, you know, if you accuse Dennis of that and you didn't have that information, you should say like, "Yo, you know, you miss." I'm getting echo. Just say you misspoke, and just oh no, that's Dennis playing the video. No, just say you misspoke and just say you had the wrong information. And, you know, just be real and genuine with it. Like once again, like I seen everything. I didn't want to have it. I didn't want to put my opinion out there because I'm like this. I don't know Dennis, and since I don't know Dennis, I can't say he did it. I can't say he didn't do it. But the one thing I'm gonna say is I can't say he did it because that's a heavy jacket to wear, and it's like I don't go off the wrong information.
I could say Nab timed me out, and we need to take his wrench away. Take his wrench, DJ.
Yeah, Nab, just please, Nab, no more time.
No. He's had so many.
No, I'm not taking his wrench away right now. Just Nab, please, for the sake of God, just stop. Like literally, if you're timing people out, just stop. Unless somebody's saying something that's like homophobic or racist, just please.
Man, I didn't say
okay.
Nothing.
So Nab, what was wordplay? What would you say homophobic? Just be honest.
I don't know what was homophobic. So Nab,
I can pull it up.
Please enlighten me, or yes, DJ, if you can, look it up.
On the computer at the house. That's the point. I can go in when I get to the house. I can look it up.
What is it? What is it that I said that was so homophobic? I'm gonna get that wrench taken away from you, Nab. I'm gonna make you time me out. See, look, that's fine. I'm not repeating that. He ain't standing on nothing. He just want to time me out. Take his wrench.
Nab be having too much fun.
I know. I'll be having a great time too.
Yeah, but like once again, I just come from a whole thing of everyone should take responsibility for what they do. Like once again, I never came on here acted like any other type of way. So when Christina said I was fake, that really hurt my feelings because I'm like, what I'm doing that's fake. I've never denied anything. I never came on here and said, well, like, you know, like even when I went on the Drown the Wealth show, or even when I went on Rory's show, like, you know, I went on Rory's show, like, you know, I did say things, and I sent DJ the you know what I had in the background, but like once again, like the reason why I'm so open with Dennis is because if I have the wrong information, maybe Dennis can enlighten me, and that's how I feel like these people should handle their problems. If they, like for example, be like, hey, I was moving off of bad information, and just own up to it because that's more respectable than coming on here like driving the well, trying to be like, you know, I did my RDAP, I did my community service, I want some parole, put me in a halfway house.
I get all that. I'm just saying you got to understand, like once again, the only issue people have really is you make things a joke when it's serious. Like this ain't a joke. This man literally said what he said. I'm okay. I just found it. I'm going to get to the exact point here, but y'all go ahead in 2 seconds.
Now, Abu Dia says, I'm the greatest yes man ever. I want someone that, like, I want Abu Dia, can you tell me how am I being a yes man? Because I'm just saying though, like, I had people come to me with bad information before, and I showed them the proof. But I'm a person where it's like, I like to provide proof. That's how I grew up. Because I had a lot of people say a lot of things about me that I didn't like, and I said, when I was in that situation, not in the same situation as DJ or anything like that. But when I'm in situations where people saying, "Well, this happened," and I show them like, "Here's the proof in black and white. If you can show me something that could beat this," and boom.
Yeah,
Other than that, it's a lot.
I have to agree with Ski, bro. Don't nobody juggle nuts better than that, bro. That's the biggest yes man on the channel. If you want to get your nuts juggled,
So I'm assuming he didn't say
go
what.
sign up. Go hit up Nav if you want your nuts juggled. Time me out now, Nav. You goddamn nut juggler.
Crap.
So, Christina, do you have anything to say?
I'm gonna find that, but I'm happy she. You understand, guys. You got to stand for something, and you know, damn near. Maybe you ski, but I know damn well we're paying for giving that. If a man tries to like ruin your life, mess up your relationship, have people question your life, I'm gonna find that I'm gonna find that moment. I can't find it right now, but I'm gonna find that moment. That because it was some nasty work. I was literally
I
in.
agree with you, bro. My only issue with it is that you're not standing on business. Like
I mean,
if you truly felt like that man disrespected you to that point, stand on business and don't bring him back home.
like
No,
me.
Don't even go
no,
through
I
the
only
whole.
did it because I was trying to like just move on because I don't want to hate no man. I don't hate him no more. I hated him at one point, and that's for females. So that's the only reason why I let him on. But like I said, I thought he apologized. Like literally, I didn't tell me he didn't apologize. Christina stood up and told me that. That would have been the weakest move of my life. I let a man that did what he did come on and like literally blame me for the reason why he's removed and not take ownership for what he did. That's some nasty work. That's the reason why I booted him just now. And
I
I
mean,
told him I got to think about that.
popular, unpopular opinion. Once again, I do agree with DJ. However, it's just like, and now here's the unpopular opinion. I think everybody in the chat is just like, okay, like like once again, like maybe S should tell her side, but I mean that's not possible because once again, she doing her own thing, and we know we don't need to add
Yep.
no drama to no third party. But like popular opinion from the chat is like, why can't S say something because S is involved? But I'm like, that's kind of messy, guys. Is everything frozen? Mr. Dennis, we can't hear you, man.
I said one second and my AirPods. I'm about to be on a ride. So I'm gonna probably have to yeah, I'm about to be on a ride. So
Okay,
give me a second. I'll be back.
so
And
then wait,
I'll answer that question.
Fireplace is gonna have to take over.
okay, Wordplay can take over. I want to answer H-Way. H-Way says
Hey,
Ski
how you doing?
talking. Well, it's just like H-Way. I'm just talking from a viewer standpoint because I'm like, like once again, I'm not trying to rehash anything. But I mean, like, the one person that can cure it all is kind of like S. But it's like, we're not trying to relive anything. We're not trying to add drama. But it's just like, once again, like, anything that people said I lied about, I can show proof on. I can show links. I can show anything. And that's just the truth. So it's like, I'm just saying something that's in the back of my mind.
Okay, what I missed? What am I supposed to be taking leadership of?
The panel because DJ's on a ride right now.
Oh damn, I was just thrown in my lap.
It's because I'm supposed to stay quiet and let Ski say whatever he wants, and I'm not going to intervene. And if Brandon comes on, I'm going to stay quiet.
Why are you taking that stance? Why are you deciding to?
Because they said that I get in the way and I should just be quiet, so I'm just going to be quiet. So that
She's
way
passive
we can
aggressive.
let
Can
them
we let
talk.
Blackish Cracker on? I got to talk to Blackish Cracker because somebody at my job was talking about a barnuminium, and it made me think about him.
Whoever got the link, drop it. I guess. I mean, I can drop it. I gotta go to my fizz zone. don't even know if I can scroll up and get it.
No, because
But Christina, if you're my damn dog is barking and want to go out. But yeah, if that's who you are, I say that you should just be outspoken and be an asshole. If that's who you are, if people don't like it, people don't like it.
yeah, be real.
That's the problem. People don't want me to be real. They want me to shut up like a good little bitch.
Pipe down like a chihuahua.
So I'm gonna be a good little bitch like the way I am, and I'm gonna stay in the kitchen
Okay,
and I'm gonna clean and make some food and do what I'm supposed to do.
Christina, can you say this? Can you say I'm Dennis's little bitch? Can you say that for us?
I'm Dennis's work bitch.
Let's go. You know what? And that's your tagline. And we're gonna make T-shirts. We're gonna make T-shirts.
I mean,
Good.
how
Hashtag work bitch.
how were you
You
so comfortable with saying that, Christina?
I
because
have a
she
sense of humor. That's why.
no because she know her place. You know, like she just said it. She just said she know her place. Like you heard her just say. I don't know why you asked that wordplay. She said, "I'm Dennis's little workbench."
Well, I mean, because sometimes you can't tell if Christina has a sense of humor or if she has a foot up her ass. So, it's kind of hard to tell at times.
Christina, I gotta ask you a serious question. Are you Dennis's little work bitch for real?
He said I was his work bitch, so now I need to make a shirt that says hashtag work bitch.
He said, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, he said don't. He said something like "don't mess with my work bitch," and he like said it like he raised his voice and everything. He said on a live.
Wow. Wow. Well, I don't want to talk about Dennis too much because once again, I respect Dennis and he's doing a little fair right now. So it's like, once again, I don't want him to get tight, because I don't want to be messing with his work bitch or anything like that. So, wordplay, you got
He
anything?
he was
I'm
joking.
I'm perplexed that I really want to know the inside of what Cali Girl thinks of that. To be honest,
Real quick, cause this chick about to go. She ordered the ride, knowing that she was making a
that is
stop,
a
knowing that
wild statement to
people,
say.
knowing that people. Can y'all hear me right now?
Somebody in the chat said you drove off on her.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, yes.
Okay, real quick. The chick she went in to go do a stop. I should pull off. Okay, so first off, the whole Sabrina situation, ski. That's not gonna be productive at all. She doesn't care because if it ain't true, who cares? So she's more upset with me now. She hasn't responded since I told her what happened because I think it's her right to know. She hasn't sent me a message back. We were cool, but I was gonna lie to her, and then she came on, and people, in the future, people said that I like I lied to her because that was some nasty work to have tied to her name. So I had to, so he pretty much ruined that, relationship. Even though I know she's gonna get over it, in a few months, and then it'll be all good because we're it's like we're not. It was nothing, so it didn't matter. But I told her, and once again, she was pissed. So he did that. Secondly, with Christina and this whole work bitch comment, okay, that was literally a joke. Okay, that was literally a joke. I was trying to use the word bitch without saying bitch, so she could be mad and go off, but she didn't catch on to it, so she didn't go off. That's the only reason why I said work bitch, because I wanted her to be like, you calling me a bitch? Because in the context of it, I was talking about how I'm not okay with disrespecting a woman, and she and I was saying bitch to try to disrespect a woman jokingly, and she didn't catch on to it. So
It's because
that's what happened.
funny. It was funny to me.
Yeah. So Cali girl knows, and it doesn't matter. I'm a girl. This is the thing with Cali girl. I'm a grown ass man, and I've been acting like a kid. She knows the man I am. She knows what I'm doing, what I'm about. So it doesn't matter. She's not thinking I'm about to be trying to blow backs out, whatever. No, it ain't that serious. I'm a grown ass man. I'm gonna do whatever I want to do, as long as it's not disrespectful and it's hurting her. It doesn't matter. But I gotta fade to
Yeah,
black for like
that
20
wouldn't
for
that
15
wouldn't
minutes. I'm about to be on a ride. I'll
that
be back in
wouldn't.
15 minutes.
I see why you don't date black women, bro. Because that would not have flown with a black woman.
I mean, the thing is this though, his back not strong enough. Like you can look at his back. His back not strong enough to blow anything up but his own.
Uh, Man, I'm telling you, a black woman would not be going for that. Calling another woman your work bitch. I don't know about that one. That one seems
Wait here, what's up, H?
that one seems a little stretch. It's stretching, right? Or is that or am I off chat in the panel?
Wait, Ski, you be talking, bro. Bro, Kai guy just sitting there chilling, bro. You good, bro? He just
Kai
taking
guy is
notes or something?
Kai guy is deaf, bro. He good.
You taking notes? Okay. Well, no. My question was for Christina. Christina, did when he asked about BVAS, I don't know if everybody else, but I was in the chat saying like no because of what he like. Not even everything else because I didn't really get to see everything else, but I was talking more specifically what he did to you. And then,
Oh yeah, that was
did
true.
you?
By the way,
But did you say yes? Let him on.
I said let everyone on, but I wasn't. I didn't even know. I didn't know Brandon was gonna get on the panel until like when I was saying let everybody on, and then he came on. I was like, oh shit.
Nah, that is not how that happened. If we gonna
Yes,
Wait,
stand,
it is.
wait,
if we gonna
Like,
stand on
I
business,
said
stand on
let
business.
everybody on. I said let everybody on.
No, DJ asked you, "Are you sure we should let Bvaz on, Christina?" You said yes. Let him on.
I wasn't thinking, okay. I just said let everyone on because I didn't want to be weird and say, oh, single somebody out. But
I
then I
mean,
realized, why should we let him on the panel? It's okay if he's in the chat, but not on the panel.
But I mean, just off of what he did to you alone, and I don't know exactly what he did, but if it was that bad, like it's just that's not even really like why would he even consider
I,
like
I have a real question. My question is, what did BVAS do to Christina? Because the only thing I know is what he did to D Man.
He did everything that DJ said he did.
Like like because I remember during the thing when Dennis was saying that like there was a video. I'm like, why don't you just release the video?
Yeah, there's a video of what he did.
I mean, like, because to be honest, I think you should just release the video because, like, I don't know to the full extent. It seems like it's an inside family thing between you, Christina, well, Christina, Dennis, and H. Was like, I don't know anything because I'm on the outside looking in.
no, I don't know what he did either,
Yeah,
but the way they were
Brandon's
insinuating it
Brandon's
was
a
like it was
freak.
bad.
Brandon's a freak. That's all I can say. If you go back to the live, DJ will tell you what he did.
I mean, like once again, I would love, not saying I would love to see it, but it's just like the whole thing of like, it's kind of like we're going off of information, and like me, I'm a real person where like I like to have concrete evidence, or at least closest thing to concrete. Like once again, like let's say for example, when that thing was going on with DJ, I'm like this. I'm not gonna move off of what a lawyer or be that says, because I'm like this is word of mouth. Like if you have a video or even audio, like not saying like it's like that's the type of person I am, where it's like once we have video and audio, or even audio alone, like then it's like okay, wow, like you really did that, you know.
So you want proof because it did happen. It's a
Most,
fact.
but most definitely, like once again, if anybody calls me a
Bro,
liar, I can always send proof.
that's slippery slope, bro. That's there's legal implications. There's all kind of stuff. Like it's not even that deep. Like if he did something real weird, I mean, I don't even know why you would even come back to the channel, anyways. If you did something real weird like that, I don't.
Thank you. But
Maybe
H,
I don't look. It's all hearsay to me because I don't. I wasn't there. I don't know any information. Only thing I was just saying was like, the only thing I want Christina to do right now is I want to hear, my name is Christina and I fucked up.
what? Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
I
But
fucked up because I told him he could be on the panel, but then I fucked up because I wasn't thinking about it. Can we hear that? Because I have not heard that one time since I've been on this YouTube channel.
Man, you know what? Y'all niggas get off Christina's balls, bro. I don't even get up here all the time, but you niggas always on Christina, bro. Can you
Who
let
are you,
can you
bro?
let the
Who
woman
are
be
you?
a
oh
Who are
oh
you
woman?
talking?
oh,
First of
Miss
Can
all,
you
Miss
let a
Black is
woman
smacking.
be a woman and make her mistakes, dog?
Okay,
I
Mr.
mean,
Black.
goddamn.
you
So
first of all, you're a weirdo because it's about accountability, brother. It's not about being a. But if
Oh,
you fucked up, just say I
let's
fucked
try.
up, and that's it.
Oh, let's get a woman to be accountable on the internet, guys. That's some real nigga shit.
It's not about a woman being accountable. It's not that red pill bullshit. It's about the fact that she's a human being and she needs to hold herself accountable. That's it. What the fuck are you
uh,
talking about, bro?
So
Like,
how do
can you get
how
off
do
the
you know
panel,
she
please?
doesn't?
Who are
How do
you,
you know
bro?
she didn't hold herself accountable already, bro?
Who are you, my nigga? That's the real question.
Mr.
Who are
H-Way.
you?
Mr. H-Way.
You don't need to know me.
Mr. H-Way, you're gonna fall for his trap. You're gonna fall for Blackish Cracker's trap. You're falling for it, bro.
This nigga, yo, no, it's crazy, dog. Like niggas always, y'all always dogpiling her, bro. I don't even fucking like her that much, dog. Like for real. I told her that the first time I came up here, bro. And but I have to stay in reality, like you niggas say that you in all the fucking time. And I'm just saying, like, what the hell reality are we fucking living in where we gonna get on the internet and tell a woman to be accountable because she let a nigga up on panel that she shouldn't have let up on fucking panel? What the fuck?
You're
What
right.
are you worried about?
You're right. Now Blackish Cracker. So somebody in my job was talking about barnuminiums. And I'm like, wow, they're actually real popular.
Yeah, there is. You know
You're
why?
right.
Because the tax man can only tax you from what they can see from the road. They can't go in your house and inspect how nice the inside of your house is to determine your taxes. They can only do it from the curb of the road. They can't go into your property.
Hey, your
I
name
mean, they
is
can
Curtis.
request
You
it.
sound
Some
like your name
places.
is Curtis or something, or Cletus. Where you from, bro?
This conversation is all over the place. You guys
South.
talking taxes,
Well, Blackish Cracker, I
Christina.
just want to tell you that I was wrong. And I'm like, damn, this nigga actually know a little something, something. I'm over here dishing credibility, and some fat white people in my job was talking about barnuminiums. I'm like, damn, they got money, I guess. And I'm like, because they talking about they
Oh yeah,
raise goats to cows.
the smart people with the smart money, they go out and they buy property out of the city, no city taxes. So they just have county taxes, and the county ain't going to be. Some cities they request to go like they can request. You do not have to let them in, but there's a lot of people that are they're so stupid they just let the government into their house whenever. Yeah, man, barnuminiums are really popular. They've been popular for a while. It's a great way to build and save money. They're open floor plans, save a lot. They're floating slabs. It's just, a normal house like $200 a square foot. You can get a barnuminium down to like $70 to $100 a square foot. So you can have, 3,000 square foot house on 10 acres for like 300 grand, or you can have a 1,500 square foot house on a tenth of an acre in a tract home subdivision for 300 grand.
And you know what? And you taught me that I need to shut the fuck up and listen, because I'm like, man, I was at my job. I'm like, man, this man was actually right. I'm like, damn.
There's a lot of dudes. Listen, bro, there's a lot of people that come up here bullshitting, but y'all got to recognize the niggas that be coming up here fucking telling the truth, bro. For real. Just like, that's why I just put this picture up here. I'm sick of all these niggas always talking some stupid shit. Like, what are you talking about, bro? The women I deal with, the women I talk to, the women I decide to talk to, the women I allow to talk to me, they ain't no, dude, I ain't fucking with no raggedy ass hoes.
I got a question.
You are the great communicator.
Hold on, Ski. Hold on real quick. So how long have you been with your queen?
Well, that's my ex right there.
Oh my God! You see when you get to peel back the layers.
Right. I don't have a chick.
That makes you cry. That shit is crazy. You just came on here and said all of that, and then.
So nigga, show me your ex, nigga. Show me your ex, nigga. Show me your ex, nigga. You talking shit now? Show me your ex, bitch. How about that, nigga?
I'm tired of showing money. Can I do something different from now on? Like, God damn.
It's not money. That's not money.
You said show Rex. What did you say?
I just gotta say for the record, JB Gunner out-trolled me. Blackish Cracker out-trolled me. So, Blackish Cracker, you won.
You said Rex, RAC. I'm not gonna say that the word. RACC.
He said ex-girlfriend.
That's my ex.
You said show you ex.
That's my ex. I don't have a girl right now.
So you telling me to show my ex?
Yeah, somebody's talking shit. Oh, that's your ex, nigga? Show me your ex, nigga. Show me your ex, nigga. Yeah, that's my ex. I broke up with her. You have a balls enough? Do you niggas have balls enough to break up with a black queen like that? No, you don't, nigga.
I mean, I wouldn't. Me personally, I wouldn't break up with a woman and then have her on my profile picture. Me personally, that's step one right there. That's step one out the door.
Okay,
Yes.
let me live my life by some other man's standards and see how that works out for me in 10 years.
You just asked a question.
The question was, okay, that's my ex. Where's your ex? Ain't got shit on the
I'm
show.
not
Don't
going
on
to
the show.
put.
Don't give a fuck. Don't talk about mine then. Don't talk
So
about mine then,
you
nigga.
just asked the question of where's my ex. So to answer your question, first step out the door. I'm not going to have a woman that I'm not in a relationship with on my profile picture on a public platform. Simple as that.
Maybe because you ain't got no pictures to show, nigga.
Man, I do.
Who cares, dog?
I do. I don't have to sit up here and prove to you about the women that I've been with or the women that I'm talking to.
So you just came up here to troll and shit? Or
I know females that
H-way,
are a
didn't I
lot
tell
worse
you
than
that? I
Christina.
told you. I didn't want
They
you to
go on
fall
your
for his
block,
trap, man. I told you I didn't want you to fall for his trap. Like, this man, he is great at what he does. Like,
Nah, you just gotta shut him down, like that. That man hopped off real quick.
nah,
so
but
can I my question again to you, Christina? Or are you going to dodge it?
Go ahead.
Can I get a statement for the chat, for the YouTube channel, official statement from Christina? You can't duck this one because you just called yourself a work bitch, which is crazy. But can I get a statement that says, "My name is
Thank you. I thought
Christina.
I was the only one that
Look,
missed that point.
look, I want you to say, my name is Christina, and I fucked up. This is my first time fucking up, but I fucked up."
Fucked up about what?
See, you can't even say that, but you gotta say,
What did I
bro, this is
do?
like a skit on YouTube. God damn,
I
bro,
did.
you can't even say you
What?
fucked up.
H-Ray, what did I do?
You messed up by letting B-Vaz on the page, right?
No, DJ is the one that said, "Hey, let everybody on," and then I was like, kind of confused. I didn't know what to do because I know I don't want him on there, but I know DJ just had a talk with me saying I don't care. Everyone is going to be unbanned yesterday, and he told me that it doesn't matter what I want or what Nav wants, and we need to stop deleting comments and banning people or kicking people. So basically it's fair game for anyone. Like anyone can say anything at this point.
Christina, this what makes it different is that he actually asked you for your opinion.
Yeah, but I did it on accident. Can't you understand that? Like I
Exactly.
said,
So that
yes.
I understand that, but
Okay,
you're the
so
one that's not saying I fucked
listen,
up. Just
chat.
say I
I
fucked up.
fucked up.
It was
I fucked up. I apologize, chat. I said yes.
Let's
I did.
go.
I didn't think about it. I just was going along. I forgot what DJ told me. Like you can't do that anymore. So now I'm trying to follow new rules, and I'm just gonna go by what DJ wants. This is his channel. He's not going to have his channel ran by a woman anymore. He's going to run his own channel because he's a man, and he's going to let everyone have freedom of speech. And I understand that.
he's a
I'm
cisgender.
okay with that.
And I appreciate you for saying that. It wasn't about no putting women on blast like this other weirdo tried to come on and say. It was more about our interactions and how we interacted in the past. Okay,
That's right, H-Way.
that's
Talk your shit.
Even when you told me to apologize, see how I was confused? I didn't even know what you're talking about. Right?
that was
Like today.
my only
Today
thing
I'm
about
not.
the red pill shit. It wasn't like that. Like I'm trying to be Myron Gaines, like put all
I'm not
whole ass. Like I'm not like that, bro.
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
that
sorry.
goofy gonna come up here
Finish.
talking like that. You trying to put a woman in her place on the internet?
I want Drown the Wealth to come up here and go at Black is Crack. Black is Crack. Drown the Wealth is saying that you're a white guy, and Drown the Wealth is a white guy. So I just want to know.
We can't hold women accountable.
Blackish Cracker is mixed.
Yeah,
He's
mixed with
cammed up
hoe.
before. He's cammed up before, Razor.
Mixed with hoe. Hoe. I'm convinced this man just got on here. So, you know what? I'm not even gonna say nothing disrespectful about that woman because I don't know her. So never mind. So we just gonna let Christina and DJ just get away with this whole work bitch situation.
It was
Like,
a joke. Like, I don't know
well,
why you guys
this
are taking
is.
it that far. Seriously,
Is it me
I don't
or is
think of it
nobody
as.
else seeing this?
How is it a big deal? Like, if it's not real, like there's nothing happening. How is it a problem? If just
Because
jokes.
Christina, you can't have accusations out here about you guys having some type of secret lover thing going on,
But
and then
I thought
publicly
work.
come out and say this is my work bitch. You can't do that.
I mean, I
It
took it like a
looks
skit. I took it like a
I
skit.
didn't take it as anything.
it's starting to look wild now. I'm starting to be a little convinced now.
I mean, I took it as a skit. I'm not gonna cap. I took it as a skit because I'm like, like once again, like I don't
You know
think
what's
Dennis.
crazy, bro, is y'all men have more emotions over it than she does.
Nigga, don't nobody even know what you're talking about. What does that mean?
Well,
What
y'all
does
talking
that
about like
mean? Please tell
the
us
working relationship that Dennis and Christina has, or did I mess up? That's what y'all talking about, right?
that we haven't. Say that
What are
again.
you white knighting about again this time? What are you saying? Let us know.
Well, y'all was just talking about Christina and Jerome, right?
Correct. So now
Okay, and it sounded like y'all took offense to Jerome calling her his work bitch, and it seems to me that she's accepting of the terminology and she doesn't mind it, but y'all have a problem with it.
Oh God,
No, I think that you're confusing like people having a problem with something versus just having an actual conversation about a subject.
Yeah, I think
So to me, it sounds a
And
little
Christina,
wild.
what does it sound like to you, Christina? I like to hear her opinion.
You really think
first
that
you
They,
us
No,
grown men?
I'd rather hear her
they
opinion.
You
they
really
made
think
it
that?
seem like we're flirting, that it's kind of like cheating to Cali girl when I have no intention. If anything, y'all should be getting mad at DJ because he's the one that said it. I didn't say it.
One, we're not gonna push no blame on DJ because once again, and no
We're
offense,
putting all the
DJ.
blame on DJ. He said it.
No offense, DJ. Don't take this the wrong way. I don't think DJ is
All
ever
love,
gonna
DJ.
buy a ticket to see Christina, so it's not that serious. Like Christina's in a whole different state. Christina ain't got no money to send Dennis, and Dennis not willing to spend any of his millions to see
hold
Christina.
on, hold on, because Christina, do you remember? Okay, back like when you first got on the channel, I remember you were making all that stuff about talking about your marriage and stuff like that, right? Saying it was in the gutter, blah blah. Now I know a real person, right? When I'm going through a rough time in my relationship, it is a bad idea.
What?
Your
The
connection.
real,
Oh,
the real
I,
question I ask you, and I don't know, like I'm not trying to sit there and put you and Dennis in a corner or like whatever. Just we're just being real adults, right? When like two
Yeah,
years ago, when you were going through it, was there any thought in your mind where it's like, maybe?
not at all.
well, in case of Dennis is listening, I'm not going with any of these allegations because, like, once again, like, the only thing I'm saying is Christina ain't got no money for Dennis's plane ticket, and Dennis is not going to be out here doing those nothing like that. Dennis got integrity. He's not
Wait, doesn't Christina live in Ohio?
once again.
Bum bum bum.
I'm not contributing to this, Mr. Jerome Dennis.
Where you
Oh, the plot
diabolical
thickens,
right now,
chat.
bro.
The plot thickens.
Nah, you diabolical right now. What I'm saying is real shit, real human being shit. Like obviously people can try to drum up some stuff and be like, "Oh, y'all like each other now." It's not about that. It's about us being human beings. We've all been in a relationship. Maybe it was early on or something like that. We might have not had feelings, but thought somebody else was cute. We entertained the idea for a second in our head. Like we're adults here, bro. We're not fucking robots. We understand how things work when it comes down to gender relationships. Like that's why you can't really have a lot of female friends because sometimes your mind might go there. So that's all I wasn't mentioning it now. I know that they're both in a good place, but I'm talking about in the past, like way back in the past. Maybe there was a thought in your head, but you're saying no. So I'm gonna
I
just drop it at that. Leave it at that.
I don't think Dennis and Christina would get along. Like, yeah, this is a chat, but like I think in real life, Dennis is very confrontational.
Shit.
Christina is
I
like
don't know
that. That
about
would not
that.
work. That would not work. Like I wouldn't see it.
That's
I could see Dennis and
passionate though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not saying them. We're not speaking on them because I'm not trying to sit here and put this into the chat and saying that they
you.
together. What I'm saying is
You
when you got a girl and y'all be going at it, that's kind of what you know. What I'm saying I'm a you
nah,
know
nah. Like
I
it's
never
just
said I'm arguing.
Before you jump on here, DJ, swinging from my head, I'm just stirring the pot.
all I know is that Christina raises chicken in the basement, and Dennis is gonna be scared of that chicken. So it's like like Dennis and Christina would not make a match. Like Dennis and Caligar, they seem like the perfect match. Like it's like a match made in heaven. To be honest, it's like love at first sight. It's like a movie. So it's like true. Like the only person that's perfect for Caligar is Dennis, and Caligar accepted Dennis in its truest form. So it's like, shoot,
I mean, should I stir the pot a little bit more, or should I just leave it alone?
you do what you want to do.
You teeter in the edge, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Why are y'all talking about this? Like, this is disrespectful to Cali girl. Don't you
Now,
understand that?
Christina,
Man, DJ
was I
said Cali girl
being
don't
was
give
I
two
being disrespectful
shits
to Cali girl? I
about
want to
any of
know.
what you and DJ be having going on. That's from his
I
words.
think what makes it a little bit worse is that when we don't like when we don't speak candidly about certain stuff. Like even early on in my relationship, I've been in a relationship for 7 years, but on my first year, bro, like if I had a coworker that I was cool with, that I was like in my mind, I would think about certain stuff, but we were still cool. Like, and this stuff happens every day. Like, the more we try to pretend like it doesn't happen, the more that people just cheat. Like, if you're more honest about those things, like for me now being in a relationship for 7 years, if anything ever happens with another shorty, or it's like she compliment me or whatever, I immediately go tell my shorty because it gives me some kind of accountability to be like, well, she knows about this stuff, so nothing can be hidden. So even if you try to like go sneak and do something, she knows about it, right? So I feel like people just be hiding shit too much, and the more they hide it, the worse it looks. Like, let's just be honest. We found other people attractive while we were in a relationship, or we found, whatever. Or we maybe had thoughts, but we quickly was like, "Fuck no, that's bad," and we completely walked away from it, and that's okay, bro. Like, we're human beings, bro. Like, I'm trying to make it seem like we're not human.
I would like to object. I would like to say, when you say we, I think maybe you should just say you and your
Nah,
your, your relation. Because
nah.
me, I'm a person where it's like,
Unless you
nah, man.
unless you just a simp and you just like let your nah. Like that's why husbands be having affairs with their accountants. That's why people be having work wives and work husbands, because of the fact that they spend a lot of time with this person. And if you're not
Nah.
careful with trying to make sure you keep yourself in check, it could happen to anybody, no matter how loyal that you are, no matter how much of a God-fearing person you are. People get into these situations all the time. So instead of trying to like keep it under on the low, you address it. And
H-Way, you ever
move on.
H-Way, I want you to watch this movie called Jungle Fever. You ever seen that movie?
Oh shit!
I mean, you know about that movie, Play?
You just, bro. What does this have to like, bro? I'm not
I
about to get myself
no,
involved.
I think it'd be a very interesting movie for you to watch because it seems like you're interested in that stuff. It's about like I think the guy that played Wesley Snipes, he's a black guy and he has a work wife that is an Italian woman, and like it's basically it's based off of Jungle Fever, if you know what that terminology means.
Bro, I know what that means, but y'all trying to
But
insinuate stuff
no, no,
now.
no, no, no. But like, have you seen
How?
that movie? It's only on DVD. You can't watch it online.
I'm just saying we're human beings. If you have a close relationship with somebody of the opposite sex, anything is possible. Now we can always be normal human beings, address those like feelings, and then move on. Or if we try to like bury it and act like it doesn't happen, then the worse it gets, bro. That's just me being honest, bro. That's as far as it's gonna get. I'm not talking about no jungle fever. I'm not talking about
No,
no.
no, 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 no. I just want you to watch the movie because I think you would enjoy it. Because I ordered that movie off of eBay. You could only get it on
Bro,
DVD.
I'm not insinuating that Christina. Bro, stop, bro. Like, she's married. She's
No,
good.
no, 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 no. I'm not insinuating anything. You just see me say up here like Christina Dennis would not make a match. I'm just saying like in your free time, you should look up that movie because I think you might actually enjoy it. Because like I watched like half of it, I'm like, and I gotta finish it, and I really enjoy movies like that. Well, it's mostly based about race, but it's about your work husband, work wife type of situation. He gets put out in the rain. And no, Dennis, this is not about you. I respect everything about Cali Girl. Cali Girl is the best thing that happened. So it's like, like I know Cali Girl don't have no good things to say about me, and I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. Like, so everybody needs to chill out with that. I got anger management.
Okay, wait, wordplay. Do you understand what I'm saying about like relationship? Like, if you're in a workplace or something like that, how something like that happened to you?
Yeah, of course. That's why I think that this situation is very interesting. I would dig deeper, but if I did, I think.
Well, I think digging deeper is a little it's a little too much. It's a little okay, we speaking on shit that we don't really know. So all we will be doing is
but we can get to know it.
I guess, but at the same
Yeah, that's
time,
some weird ass shit. That's some weird ass shit, bro.
it's not really.
Y'all are weird,
not,
bro. You watch
it's
Days
not,
of Our Lives? Is that what you watch during your lunch break?
It's
As
not
the
when
world
it's
turns.
used. It's not when it's used in the term of like content and entertainment.
Yeah, but
Because I mean,
pretty fucking lame, bro.
the new arc right now.
This is lame as shit. What
Content
the
too close
fuck?
to home. That's why I'm just mentioning it. That's why I'm acknowledging it. Because like I said, if you try to pretend like something isn't, then the more speculation people get. Versus when you acknowledge something and understand how something could look a certain way and how something could happen, then you kind of shed more light on human nature, bro. But I'm not trying to dig into no drama because if that really is what it is,
if you want to look,
I really want to know about it, bro.
If you want to look at my profile picture, that's the movie poster. Yeah,
Bro, I'm not talking, bro. Yeah, now y'all trying to make me be the bro.
No.
Bro,
Everybody know you got good intent,
bro. That's you.
No, but my whole picture is like that movie, and I'm saying I'm not trolling. I'm being 100% honest. Wesley Snipes is in it. It's a Wesley Snipes movie. I support all my black actors, except for Kevin Hart. Well, I still gotta support him because he's black, but he be out here on some fruity stuff.
See, if this was like a real, if everybody was on the same page and it was like a real.
So did you like Medea?
A real entertainment type of
Did I like
environment?
Medea?
Yeah, you like Medea?
I don't like Medea, but it's just shoot, everybody has a tickle for their
You know what?
fancy.
I heard somebody say this the other day. They said they were trying to put black men in dresses for 30, 40 years, and this nigga come by, and this nigga wearing a dress. And
So
now look at all the stars.
If this was like a real entertainment page and everybody was on the same page, the goal, if DJ and Christina was smart, they would play into this and actually turn it into some type of content to give people something to come back to watch.
But
Dennis is a genius.
You got to play in it. You can't play in it too hard because there's still a real relationship. There's still a real relationship.
That's why you have. That's why you have conversations. That's why you have conversations. That's why you have conversations.
Einstein. No, sir. Einstein was a genius, sir.
Wait, hold on.
Well, I
grew
up with Dr. Doolittle.
If an actor is married and they're kissing somebody on screen, yes, it's just an act, right? But they're still kissing somebody on screen. So that even though you can try to pretend like you cool with it and whatever case may be, there's still going to be some little tension behind the fact that they're doing that thing. We can pretend like it's just entertainment, but it's really they're still fucking that person on screen.
So let me ask you this then, H-Way. Why use the term work bitch versus just calling her a bitch flat out?
Bro, that's not me. I didn't say it. Bro,
no, but I'm saying
it's just entertainment.
But I'm saying what is that?
Am I the only one that's really feeling like this is a weird ass conversation to have? Am I really the only one?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
H-Way, you ever seen Jason's Lyric?
Oh
with
my.
Jada Pinkett?
Y'all trying to see? Yeah, y'all did.
No. You're missing the point. So if I'm picking up what DJ is putting down, the reason why I would say something like work bitch is because I'm trying to play into the whole little mystique of what everybody's been saying.
Yeah.
Versus just saying bitch flat out.
Yeah, but you still
So
gotta
if that's the case, why not do little digs and jabs without crossing the line completely?
but you still gotta have a little bit of boundaries. Like I know that he's the one that said it, and so maybe that did ruffle some feathers in the background. Who knows, right? And so I think that's where his boundary lied, and we're trying to push those boundaries even more.
Man,
With
I honestly don't think. Me personally, I honestly don't think Cali girl is threatened by Christina.
Like who would you
Especially,
threaten by?
especially if DJ said that they've had conversations offline with each other. I
bro, I
don't think.
see all of that, bro. You diabolical, bro.
Well, to H-Way's point, a lot of these actors have body doubles. So it's like in Jason Lyric, Jada Pinkett was very insecure about her chest, so she had a body double for her naked scene. So it's like just because you're doing something on screen, that's not what it is all the time.
Wait. Let's put Blackish on the spot. So Blackish, give us a topic. Since what we're talking about is so weird. What would you like to talk about, brother?
Let's talk about. Let's see what's going on today. How was everyone's day? Let's talk about that.
Oh my
What did
god.
you do today?
Oh my god.
No, nigga. No, nigga. We gotta.
That is
gotta
you just gave us a 5-minute
that's a great
topic.
topic. That's a great topic because you know why? Everyone's gotta have a fucking different story. You're not gonna be talking about the same shit over and over again.
Yeah, but it's not
So
gonna go
my day started out a little late. I woke up like an hour fucking late. I had to go pick up a truck. We picked up the truck, went to the job, played around the Bobcat for a little while, and the day was over. That was my day. Quick and fast.
That was
Quick,
very
fast,
interesting.
easy day.
That was very interesting, bro. We really wanted to know about your day.
Hey, wordplay. Let me ask you a question, bro.
Well, it's the same. It's about the same fucking entertainment value as you niggas talk about the fictitious relationship between Jerome and fucking Christina, dog.
Hey, we can get off, but anyways, wordplay. Have you ever had a situation where you had like a friend that was a friend for a while, and something happened with your friend?
Of course. I think nah, I wouldn't say that happened the majority of the time. I don't really befriend females like that to get in their pants. But yeah, it's happened before. Just off of human nature.
Because let me tell you about my first girlfriend in high school, right? Now this shorty, she was the she was the 10 at school, right? And I'm like a new kid at the school, bro. I don't have no friends like that. Like I'm just chilling, right? I was a shy kid, didn't really talk, right? And me and her like became friends, right? And we were cool for a while. Like we laughed together. We just had a really cool personality, right? But in high school, I was like 5'7", and she was like 5'6", right? So she already had her little thing going on in the background. Like she already had her thing. She was 15 with a 19-year-old, like wild shit, right? Like dude was 6'9", whatever, right? So eventually it got to the point where me and her was fucking like, bro, and legit. When you think about that kind of thing, you'd be like, bro, your ex dude was 6'9", completely different than who I am. But me and you were so good friends that somehow I got into your pants. I don't know how I even did it to begin with, right? I don't even know how that shit happened, bro. It just happened. We used to work together, and all of a sudden, it was like me making a little comment here and there, and then one thing led to another, then boom, it happened, bro.
I mean, to be honest
You know
with you, I
why?
think that's how a lot of cheating happens. My bad. Go ahead, Christina.
Christina.
You know why? Like, women and men cannot have friendships. It just can't happen. I mean, the only reason why DJ and I are friends is because we're so far apart. Like,
Yeah.
technically, I don't like to be friends with men at all. It never works out. Even though if I think like, oh, they're awesome people, they're great company, right? But when we're in a room, they always try to hit on me and always try to make it more than friendship, and I hate that. It's like we can never be friends. I can only
Thirsty
be
ass
friends with.
niggas.
I think you're wrong, and this is why. I think if you're a fat white woman, like, yeah, everyone's gonna be your friend. Like, let's say you sit by the vending machine. I'm not talking about you, Christina, because we don't know what you look like, so don't think I'm trying to take a dig at you. But if you got that Sue or that Sue Ann, like, yeah, You could be friends with Sue Ann.
I get what you're saying, because like some women you would never even think about it, right? But me and this shorty, like I told you, she was a 10, like, or I was maybe not a 10. I would say she was like what a lot of dudes want to smash, and they were telling me to go smash her, and I was like, bro, I'm not smashing. Like that's my homie, and then it ended up like just happening like that, right? So, but if she was a 2, or she had messed up teeth, or she was nasty, I would have like, I would have never.
Yeah, but
Wait. Did you want her all along, like from the first day?
Oh, bro, I'm telling you, no, because I was into. I know this probably sounds stupid. Ski gonna probably roast me for this shit.
You was into goth girls, huh?
I went to school. I went to school in a primarily Hispanic neighborhood. I was like 9 out of.
I was into goth girls when I was younger.
I was into.
It's okay, just admit it.
I was into Hispanics. Like, all my females in the past were just Hispanic, and so there was one girl that I was talking to at the same time. She was Hispanic. She had a little curly hair or whatever, and then it just kind of happened like that, bro. Like, I didn't, bro. She was like, I'm not gonna talk about the shorty, but like, it just, I never wanted her like that. I never saw her like that. I never was attracted to her specifically like that until people just kept putting us together, and then eventually it kind of just made sense.
Well, I like to go by the thing of black men don't cheat.
I wasn't cheating. She was cheating.
No, but the thing is this: but you were a boy. Black men don't cheat. Men.
No, I wasn't cheating though. That was in high school. She cheated.
No, exactly. You was a teenage boy.
Yeah, she was cheating on her man with me, and I was kind of crazy.
All men cheat, don't they? I don't get
men don't cheat. Boys cheat.
How do all men not cheat? I don't understand.
You said
you're a man.
No, men don't cheat.
You're
like
a man.
me.
I have never, since at least I've turned 18, I haven't cheated in my whole adult life. There's no reason for me to go against my morals and my principles. Even if the woman doesn't have to sleep with me every night, I have to sleep with myself, and I have to be responsible to what I believe in every day, day in and day out. And I think that's what's missing in society is people holding themselves responsible for their own actions. And then when they do something stupid, they would just want to swipe it under the rug. You can ask me any question you want to right now. I answer truthfully. I don't give a shit. I always do. It's because earlier y'all was talking about you have to be yourself and not give a shit about what any fucking body else thinks. But we got a bunch of people running around self-censoring themselves because they don't want to piss anybody off. They want to be popular. They want people to agree with them. That's all bullshit. Fucking people agreeing doesn't do shit. You know, from my experience, if there's a majority of people that are thinking the same fucking way, they're wrong.
Well, I would like to say I don't agree with Blackish Cracker many times, but I do agree with him because I just feel like as a man, because once again, HOA was in high school. You can't judge, high school because your hormones.
But I don't know. Let me, bro. I didn't cheat because we were only like 16 or something like that. But when I was 19, I did cheat on a female when I was a grown ass man. No, 18 or 19.
No, that's not a man. Like you might be a man.
Man, you're still a boy, bro.
Thank you. Like men.
Am I the only one that thinks cheating is only when you're married?
It's any relationship.
I mean, if you don't have no actual commitment and you're not trying to take this woman seriously,
anybody I date, I take seriously, bro. Why would I?
If you're taking her seriously, put a ring on it.
I have a day.
Put a ring on it if you're taking her serious. 2 hours a day
I have to not
you
work.
Up there wasting a young woman's time, man. Put a ring on it if you're taking her serious.
Wordplay. It's time to get married. You don't. I mean, most people they don't get married the same day they meet someone. Put a ring on it. Takes time.
Man, usually what screws me up is when they start asking you to move in and shit. It's like, what the fuck? Bitch, we were talking for 3 months. That's a red flag.
I'll let you disagree.
No, you can't take things too quickly. That's the problem. That's another problem. People want everything so fucking quickly, so fast, right now, instantaneous gratification.
Okay,
I'll
so
let
Just give you that
how
I'll
can
context.
disagree
you
with wordplay.
When I
how
start
can you
when I start
say
dating, hold on. When I start
how
dating a
can you
chick,
say somebody is
one of the
cheating
first one of
if
the
you
first
don't
agreements
if you're not
one
committed
of
to
the
that
first
person?
agreements we have is that we're not going to have sex for about six months to a year. That's
Huh?
one of the
Y'all
first
out here
fucking
making
agreements that
y'all
we
out here
have.
making out imaginary rules and shit, imaginary commitments. That's the real problem.
Well, wordplay. You're gonna get somebody killed,
Oh my
man.
God, you're actually trying to commit yourself to something? That's the real problem. What?
I wouldn't have anything that I have in my life if I didn't commit myself and I just was a whiner and complained and played victim.
All I gotta say
That's
is
far from me, bro. I don't do that.
you're gonna get somebody killed with your advice. That's all I gotta say. Like,
Why you say that?
nah, man, you over there messing with other people, women. You can't control how that man might feel, man. Like, we seen all these stories of even like I'm not even trying to throw anybody's name in there. I think his name was Tyree Nichols, Trouble. Like, listen, you don't mess with nobody else's girl,
Well,
bro.
I mean, people kill people over things they don't own all the time.
Wait, wordplay.
Exactly, but you
You
don't want to
said
be the one that's getting killed. So it's
nah,
like,
but nah.
I'm not out here messing with women that's in relationship.
Wait, hold on. You said that
He-
it was cool to sleep with other people if you're not married, if you're unmarried. Then you've done that in every relationship you've been
No,
in.
what I said is that it's not cheating if you're not married.
So that means it's okay for you to go sleep with
I
other
never
people.
said that it's okay. I said that it's not. I said that it's
Nah.
cheating.
That's what you're saying, dog. What are you talking about?
all I gotta say is
That's why it's so hard
It's
to have
called
conversations with people.
what's the word for it? It's called setting a definition around the word. I can't think of the actual word, but I'm just making a definition.
Defining? Defining?
Just yes, just because I'm defining something does not mean that I agree with it.
No, but you're not defining it because cheating's
So
cheating.
so basically, look, I could say about interracial dating, right? I don't date I do, but I try and date mostly black women, right? So if I was to sit up here and
Racism.
that's oh my god, I just said that I mostly date black women. But never mind. The point is gonna go over your head anyway.
Wait,
It's no point in explaining
so
it.
no. So you personally believe that it's not cheating if you
Higher than the ass nigga.
So look,
I'm gonna get beat up.
I don't believe that it's cheating, but I'm not naive to people's feelings. I am not naive to somebody saying that if you go and sleep with somebody because I have an emotional attachment to you, yes, that is wrong because you're hurting somebody. Now, is it technically cheating? No, because you're not married. But did you hurt this person? Yes.
So my argument
It's wrong to hurt somebody if you guys have an agreement upon something and you go outside of that agreement.
I know there's people it's gonna be very
H-Way has the floor.
not popular to be honest, but once you have sex you're married. You
Yeah,
just haven't formally agreed to it, but once you have sex you're married. And so therefore
Like even that, you shouldn't be having sex until you're married.
Christina, have you ever
no, you
cheated?
can't say that, bro. What you mean,
I
bro?
know I'm in
No.
the wrong. I'm doing the wrong, bro. I'm out here sinning like a motherfucker.
You said yes.
I'm gonna stand on business, bro.
I'm loyal.
I'm not out here acting like I'm better than nobody. I know it's wrong. Shit, nigga, I was just
But
clapping cheeks a couple weeks ago. To be
Bro,
honest with you,
you gotta realize
I
that
got, I got, a, I got a question. This is gonna be. I'm not trying to throw Cali girl under the bus, but she has her three best friends are men, or two are men.
yep, yep.
So is that bad
No,
for her?
bro. That's
oh
what I'm
my
gonna say.
gosh, I don't
The
have no
problem,
opinion on this. I
bro.
love cat girl.
The problem is when you don't acknowledge what could happen. That's the problem. It's like they're not gay, they're straight, right? So
Yeah.
because you're not acknowledging it, that it's a possibility, even though it's far from it's far from actually happening. But the fact that you can't even just say like, oh, it could happen, but it's not going to. That's
Well,
the problem.
my opinion is this: you gotta have some sick motion, because like once again, like when I first got to college, right, and I had a roommate, and he said like, yeah, anyone can talk to my girls because if that's your girl, that's your girl.
that's
That's where
nasty.
confidence. That's where confidence comes into play, which is like, if you really put it down and you really have that type of motion, you could leave her around anyone. You wouldn't have to worry. So it's like, Dennis, you might have that type of emotion with Cali Girl, man, because Cali Girl
Yeah,
said
there's
like her.
always a man that's better than you.
That's cap, nigga.
There's
I just
always a man that's
bro.
gonna be out there that can talk better than you, dress better than you, smell better than you. Have a night. It's always a man out there. I would not let that man around my woman. You out your mind.
Story about me being 5'7" and the girl cheating on her boyfriend at 6'9", 6'9", probably 20 years old with a car and shit like that, and cheated on him with me, a little cornball 16-year-old.
Yeah, but if you think about it, it makes her look bad because it's just like, like once again, if she fucks off on you or f's off, well, I want to talk like California. Well, I can't say the f word because I can't do that. If she f off on you, that's her loss. If she cheats on you, it is what it is. You can't change that. You just don't take her back. You got to stand on business. You got to be like, I'm big business. If it happens, it happens. And then
But
you out the picture.
see, when you're on the other side of that, and you actually see like
I know the other side.
women's intentions, so it's not that easy to say that. So what if you spent all this time, you didn't took this woman on vacation, you didn't spent money on this person, you didn't bought luxury items and shit like that, all for this woman just to go and have some other man's nuts in her mouth.
Well. This is what I'm gonna say. Well, I
Didn't
can't
just walk away that easy, bro.
say how I want to say it because it would be funny, be troll like. So I can't say like how I want to say it. But all you got to do is charge it to the game. You just got to charge it
Nah,
to the
bro.
game.
You know, niggas is out here taking niggas' heads off. You just said that.
Exactly though, but it's just like you can win in different ways. You don't have to take it. Some people choose to take his head off. Some people choose if you want that bum ass nigga, go be with that bum ass nigga. Like for example, like if I was in an HOA situation, I was the other nigga. I'm like, all right, you want a 16-year-old? All right, go with that 16-year-old. He can take you to your little grandma's
Nah,
appointment.
he
You
didn't
can
do
go
that.
get
He didn't do that. That's for sure.
Man, you
what?
gonna be in the corner crying while she getting her back
No,
blown out.
he didn't do that because we was chilling for it was bad.
No, I mean, what did he do though?
Now he didn't, bro. He tried to basically like threaten me through her type shit, and it didn't
See,
work.
that's
And we
weak.
were still cool until like a little bit after high school, like for a couple years. So, and she done told me like she was telling me like, bro, when I'm not trying to be explicit, but like she was like, never mind. Let's just. I'm a.
Yeah. We just talking
It
about,
was bad. It was bad, bro. So these females, nah.
but man, like what you gotta do is just let her go. If she leaves, you gotta let her go, and you just gotta, you gotta realize like you may
Yeah,
lose.
you say that. You say that, Ski, until you laid up at night and you had that image of her biting her lip while she's getting
I
plowed,
but that's what I'm trying to
eyes
say.
rolling in the back of her head. You gonna
I
be
mean,
on.
wordplay. How would you feel if you were a guy, you were like a chick, and your dude's getting his back blown out? Like, when you feel that way?
What the fuck?
What?
I mean,
Not
anybody in that
that way.
situation should feel pissed off.
That's what I'm saying.
So you saying that the nigga being fruity and he getting his back blown out?
Yeah, I thought
Pause.
that's what y'all was talking about.
Pause. Nah.
Did
Nah.
he?
What?
No, we talking about just letting a
Did
woman go.
No, Christina.
my
If
bad? Did he?
Christina, let's say if somebody cheated, would you take my way of saying like, well, you can go with them then, or are you gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna threaten the other guy through you? And it's like, what? Well, like, which one is the stronger man in your opinion?
Well, I don't do the threats very well. I'm not
Eh?
for that.
But like for H way, that's why she feels like he's a weak man because he's threatening you through her. Like a strong man is gonna be like, well, I'm a dip, bro. Like
But
I
see the difference between me and him was that he was a 19-year-old drug dealer, and I'm a little Christian boy that don't go to parties, don't do nothing, right? I'm over here trying to be an engineer. I'm in STEM. I'm in youth groups and shit. I'm like I got scholarships. Like we're two totally different people, bro. But I just know how to use I just know how to talk. So it's just a little different with that situation where he shouldn't have been threatened by me, bro. But
now
he was trying to do was just control because he already had his own little things going on too.
now H way was the drug dealer guy black?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say, us black people, we naturally smooth like chocolate. So it's like,
No, he was black. I mean, the girl was black. She was mixed, but black. The guy was black. I'm black. I mean, We all black, but she was with me. I just messed up. Maybe I messed up a little bit toward the end where I was trying to simp after all that damn time.
I mean, all I gotta say, man, you are one. God is on your side because I don't mess with no drug dealer. I don't mess with those. Like me, I have a specific type of girl. I'm not with that whole little ghetto charades like
Man,
that.
Ski, you missing out, bro.
No, man, I'm not gonna come over here and have a brick thrown at my, a brick thrown at my head walking in a Walmart. Like, you gotta realize, man, like I don't want nobody catch up with me in my free time. Talking about, man, you did this, you did that. Like, Adrian, you are a strong man. If you were here doing all this and that, and you walk around with no fear, like you can go get an ice cream cone. Like I'm trying to get an ice
What?
cream cone. I don't have time to duck my taco.
I'm confused as hell. What you just said?
Real quick. When my camera is off and I'm muted, that means I'm on a ride. But I'm listening though. But go ahead.
Most definitely. What I'm saying is, I don't have like go here or to worry about somebody like, yo, man, you f my b. I to go. Like they might want to fight me up. Like I don't have time, bro. Like I don't have time to be fighting.
Nah, I
All
get
that.
it, Ski. Trust me, I get it. I'm just telling you, bro. You
I'm,
you
I was
missing out.
I was dumb as hell. I mean, I was doing my thing too, so I wasn't like trying to take her from me. I mean, from him, I was just like, I was coming from being a little corny little kid, and 16 years old, finally getting a little taste of whatever I need to taste, and all of a sudden I'm like, okay, I'm doing my thing. Like it wasn't she wasn't my exclusive. Like it was just
Do you think that's what saved you?
make her my girlfriend. What kind of girl? Like why would I make her my girlfriend?
Do you think that's what saved you, H way?
What you mean? Not making her my girlfriend?
No, like just you being you. Because like let's say if you was like, let's say if you wasn't that person you was. Do you think like the guy would be like, all right, I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you. Like like.
I don't think so because I heard some stories about some other shit she did with some other people, and actually some stories that I heard, she ended up having a kid with the same nigga that she told me about. She actually, bro, she did some nasty shit. When like we was talking or whatever, and then she was like, "You kind of look like you kind of like look similar." She was talking about the dude that she ended up having a kid with like 5 years later. She compared me to that nigga. I didn't even know no stories about what she did with that same dude that she was talking about and everything. She was just kind of all over the place. She was like one of those girls who was kind of like trying to get attention everywhere, but her mom was white. Her dad was some corny black dude. Like
Oh
she didn't
yeah.
come from the streets. She was just trying to get attention or get validation or whatever, and she was just everywhere, bro.
I tell you my type of girl. My type of girl is a girl that don't need attention. Like I hate attention whores. Like I'm not with that person, that girl that like I gotta have attention. Like like once again, like I like people with no social media. Contactless is like no more than 5 contacts. Like that's
Sounds like you like the Amish, bro.
yeah, yeah. I like the Amish blacks. The Amish blacks, where it's like everybody's just like, okay, okay. Everybody overlooks them, but it's like, y'all don't know. Like they really got the good personality. They're not ran through. They're not looking for attention. They're not trying to fit into. They're not over here like, well, I want to fit in. I want to fit in. I don't like those type of girls. It's just like I gotta fit in because I'm like, you're not really with me for me. You just trying to fit in. So it's
I
like,
mean, what's wrong with a woman being ran through?
The problem is I didn't know she was.
Having a couple parking tickets, bro.
I didn't know she
No.
was like that though, bro. Like all of that shit was undercover. Like she did some little sports, whatever. But like, and she looked a certain kind of way. But at the same time, nobody had stories. Like I was on the football team, I was on the basketball team. Like I talked to people. Like nobody had no stories about her. So I'm like, okay, I know the hoes y'all got stories about, and nobody talking about her, and everybody want me to go claim my territory. So I'm like, and then all of a sudden I found out about a whole lot of shit afterwards. But it wasn't nobody that I knew. It was just people, like stories I started hearing. Like I got okay, the way I found out, bro. This is this is diabolical. So my phone broke, bro. My phone broke, and we're I think we're like friends, but we kind of still was doing whatever. And so my phone broke, and I had to use her phone temporarily until I got my phone fixed. But the whole time she didn't delete nothing from her old phone. So it was just a bunch of old ass texts and like weird stuff on there. I was like, whoa, what the fuck is this? Bro, it was crazy stuff. Like girls nowadays, bro. Y'all think that these females be out here? No, these females be out here doing a lot, bro. The
I mean,
girls
you
be
can't. You
Not
can't.
my girl,
followers
coach.
doing a
That's
lot.
You
what that's
can't.
what they all be saying. My girlfriend would never do that.
They doing a lot, bro.
She would never.
Especially if they look good, they doing a lot.
That's what ain't that what Kev was saying? My girlfriend would never do that.
No, you just gotta once again like I'll
Okay.
stay away
You
from
say
people
that,
that
bro.
want attention for. Like, you know me, if anybody knows me in real life, they know that I don't really look for attention. I hate attention. And so,
No, Mr. Original Thought, and I didn't. I don't know if you talk about me, but why would I have to make that up? Like nobody asked me for the information. I just volunteered it to make a point, an example. So I don't have to make it up. I don't got no more crazy stories after that. That was just it.
I mean, you got a lot of crazy stories, but once you tell them, everyone's gonna say you make them up, and they're gonna try to say you copying off of other people. Like we all don't have separate lives. Like we don't live like freaking 25 years, 27 years like everyone else. Like I guess everyone else has an interesting life except for us.
The internet, bro, all I'm gonna say is the internet made it more accessible for regular dudes like I was, right, to be able to do a lot of different things. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just saying, like, the internet being able to connect with people. Like usually back in the day, it was like, okay, you go to a certain party, you might see a girl that's going to a different school or whatever. But now, because obviously MySpace before my time, and then you got like Facebook, which was coming up, and then Instagram. When I was in high school, I'm like, oh, it was go time. Like we was connecting with everybody. Oh, Twitter, my bad. Twitter was where we was really at. Twitter.
Oh yeah, Twitter.
Twitter was crazy. Twitter was like, yeah.
Twitter was like porn.
Twitter. I wasn't watching. I'm talking about DMs and stuff like that. Just interacting with people on Twitter from different schools and shit like that as local. Like you post a little pic on your thing, shorty like it, and then you kind of like DM her a little bit. It's just very easy, especially when you play sports. You start seeing like girls from different schools, or like the internet just make it easy to do certain stuff. But I'm not gonna lie to y'all and tell y'all that I'm just a hoe. Like I was never that kind of person, but I could have been, because it's very easy to do that. The internet just makes it easy. So if you think if it's easy for a regular dude that was 5'8", like I didn't start getting no drip till I was like probably 18, but I was still getting something before that. Like if it's easy for me as a black male to do that, how easy would it have been for a girl to do that at the same age?
Yeah,
10 times easier, bro. So you think your girl's solid? The older you get, the more you're gonna realize that none of these girls telling the truth, because all they shit is too embarrassing to say.
Well, all I can say is, growing up, like one of my pet peeves, like if you want to know the girls I didn't like, the girls I didn't like was the ones that knew that, not say knew, the ones that acted like they were pretty. Like say for example, if a girl came up and she's trying to act like she's pretty, that's an instant turn off for me. I like to find the girl that I find attractive. I don't want a girl to come up like, yeah, I'm the shit, because I'm like, nah, bitch.
Sounds like you like a girl that lacks confidence. You can take advantage of her.
What? No, it's just nah, no. You just make everything awkward work. Like
You don't want her. You don't want her to say I'm beautiful. You a
yeah,
wild man, Ski.
All right, I'm back.
I don't like that. I don't like the girls that be like, yeah, I'm like this. That just tells me you a hoe. If you come up here talking about, yeah, I'm beautiful, I'm this and that, I'm like, yeah, that means you're looking for attention. Okay, like that means you a hoe to me. Like I'm not gonna cap. You might not be a hoe, but if you come up here like, yeah, I'm the shit, I'm like, nah, I don't need you, because you probably got some diseases. I'm out.
Yo, you know what's crazy? I kind of, I'm really particular. Okay, so what
Yeah,
I
we
do
can
now is,
see.
if a woman says like anything that's kind of like a red flag, I really start fucking paying attention, right? So I had this conservative chick, we're talking, and probably about 30 minutes in the conversation, she starts talking about her tits and her ass. I was like, hold on. I'm like, hold on. Yeah, come on now. We understand how we know how we both look. You know what I'm saying? You know you're fine. I know I'm whatever the women call me all the time. And I just don't think it was really necessary for the conversation, So
Hey,
that
no,
brought the
no,
red
wait.
flag.
What do the women call you all the time, bro?
No. Let them talk.
Well, you could ask Christina, and she probably doesn't even like me, but Christina would tell you the truth, nigga. But
I didn't hear it. What was it?
He said
What did
I'm
they?
not gonna say it.
Look,
I'll let Christina speak for me. Shit.
Look, if somebody
she probably don't even like the blacks.
If somebody like,
I bet she like me though. I bet you she like me though.
But wait, finish your story. Finish the story.
So she starts talking about her tits and ass and shit. And I'm like, hold on, you're supposed to be this good conservative country girl, and you're like, I understand. Yeah, you trying to sell, because she really wanted me. She's trying to sell herself basically, and that's how she was trying to sell herself, I guess. Looking in retrospect. But at the time, I thought it was kind of a red flag because I'm like, well, why would she be? At the time, I was like, why is she talking to me like this? Does she talk to everybody she talked to like this 30 minutes in the conversation? Like the first thing I started thinking of. And yeah, I told her, I was like, I don't know if this is gonna work out because we can't be going there already. Like I'm so sick of people screw up a lot with their relationships because they're always trying to build it off of something, but they fuck up by always building it off of sex, nigga. Like
I'm not gonna lie, bro. If she would have been talking to me,
bro.
If she would have been talking to me like that, I would have took her back home and it would have been sounding like a fat person doing jumping jacks. I am not lying.
But you see,
all you would have heard is just
it's because you don't have any character. You're an animal. You're controlled by your animalistic intentions and your animalistic fucking,
I'm gonna be animalistic, all right.
You don't make decisions, you make reactions. All right.
I'm gonna be animalistic and I'm definitely gonna be making some reactions. It's gonna definitely be sounding like
see where you're at in 10 years.
I'm talking about
just like
knee
the dude
deep,
I hired the other
balls deep, bruh. I'm not lying.
You can go balls deep. Well, congratulations.
You probably the type of man that would just lay in the bed with a woman all night, right? And not do anything. Like if she just came over, like, I'm just gonna lay in the bed.
I'm a respectable man.
Okay.
Yeah, if she's on her period, I don't want to fuck on her period, dog. I'm gonna lay in bed all night, nigga. I'm gonna lay in bed all night with her.
I'm gonna tell you something. Little do you know,
I'm gonna get me a little massage.
Those women, they go back and they tell men like me about the things that you type of men do.
Nigga, show me one, nigga. Show me one. You talking all this shit? Let me see one.
Easy. I just basically just said that you.
Let me see one of these awesome women.
How do you think that I know?
Showing themselves at you. I really want to see. I want to see the quality. I want to see what I'm missing out on.
How do you think that I even know that men just lay in the bed with women and they don't do anything? Obviously, a woman had to have told me these.
I've never fucking done that in my life, nigga. I'm just saying, yeah, I would because it's respectable. If she doesn't want to have fucking sex, I'm not gonna force myself upon her because women are very.
I didn't say that she did not want to have sex. I said if
women
you lay in the bed with me.
Women are very easily controlled. Okay. They're really easily manipulated, and me being the self-respecting man I am, I'm going to always
lays in your
that.
bed, there is nothing. Can you not read the room?
I'm not.
This nigga, you don't have any morals. There's no fucking point in having a conversation with you, word. I'm just being real, bro. You don't have any morals. You don't have any faith. You have absolutely nothing that you built your fucking life off a platform other than sex. It sounds like. Your world revolves around sex.
I understand both sides, but like the only thing that I'm looking at is like he did say that a shorty that you kind of just met is laying in your bed. Like,
well, I'm gonna go with Blackish Crack on this.
If I just met her, I ain't hitting it, bro. Nah, I
wouldn't even let a bitch lay in my bed if I'm not trying to hit. Like,
yeah.
Nah, I gotta go with Blackish Crack because how you know it's not a trap, man? Like
that's what condoms were made for, Ski.
No, I mean I'm not talking about that. Like I'm with Blackish Crack, where it's like you gotta kind of like not be like a.
She gonna Mona Lisa your ass, dog. She gonna Mona Lisa you, nigga. You gonna wake up with nothing, nigga. Put it down. Yeah, put it down for them couple hours, nigga. You gonna wake up with nothing, nigga. What you talking about? And you know what? My hoes used to tell me about niggas like you. They could easily control your ass by just not even giving you the pussy. Just the thought of you being able to get the pussy, nigga, can get your dumb ass going to all kinds of different addresses that you don't even motherfucking know. And you know what happens when you go to them addresses? There's niggas like me waiting there, nigga, to take your shit.
You're not built for the type of women I come in contact with. Trust me. You are not built.
No, I don't like heifers. I don't like heifers. I don't. I don't like cellulite. I don't like whores. Yeah, I don't. I'm not built for your type of women.
Wait, wordplay.
Who said that that's the only type of woman that I like? Who doesn't like a hoe?
By you explaining yourself,
of course, a man
the type of women you get.
I'm not going to sit up here and lie and act like men don't
go to strip clubs.
That men don't go to strip clubs while they're married.
I got proof,
because
right? Hold on. I got proof, right? I got some proof. I got more pictures.
Nigga,
but you talking all this shit. Show me a picture of the woman you fuck with.
What is showing?
Show me the type of women. Show me the type of women that you get.
Oh my God. Okay, so if I do
can they even fit in a picture, nigga?
Y'all niggas gonna have to start paying me to do this shit. I am so tired of having to prove shit, and then when I prove it, everybody just shuts the fuck up.
He said
no repercussions. Nigga, you gonna pay me.
He said you were with some BBWs, bro.
Of course, I've been with BBWs. I've been with beautiful women. I've been with
no respect, no self-respect.
I've been with threes, fours.
Man will be with a woman that's over 300 pounds, dog.
I've been dating girls since I was in the third grade. I've dated a wide list of different females.
I think that's LA culture, like fat bitches.
But what's wrong with big girls? Like, you know,
ain't nothing wrong with big girls.
I mean, Original Thought likes big girls, and he doesn't like to use condoms with them.
Now it's not healthy. I would say that, but shit, there's nothing wrong with a big girl. Shit, get it how you live.
That's fucking disgusting. Yuck.
I bet you wouldn't say that about the 10s though.
Nigga, you never had a 10, dog.
Have you seen me?
I don't give a fuck.
Kind of gay.
I just know.
No, it's not gay.
Listen, nigga,
we know what type of men.
Dog. A 10 has to have intelligence.
We know what type of men get women, and we know.
Just because she's beautiful doesn't make her a fucking 10. Because once she starts speaking, she sounds like a fucking retard. That's not a fucking 10, nigga.
We're like, okay, bro, get women, and we know the homies that we like. Shit, that nigga ugly, bro. You got a brick face. We all got friends like that. We know the niggas that can pull the females, and we know the niggas that they gonna struggle a little bit. They got to go out there and they got to buy all the nice things and do a little extra stuff, and then you got the ones that just.
Bro, this is what I think. I think hitting big women is a fetish.
Crime.
No, it's a fetish.
It's a crime.
No, it's a crime. It's a crime because it's letting all these women just let themselves go, thinking that this Captain Save a fat ass hoe, nigga.
Stop hating because you can't handle all that ass.
They're not handle all that ass. Though. Like, bro, how many times, bro? I'm telling you, niggas really like skinny dudes, like BBWs. Because it's a fetish, bro. They like that size difference. They like.
It's like they want to get thrown around. Yeah, they don't want to throw anybody around. They want to get thrown around.
They like that. It's a fetish, bro. It's a fetish.
They want to get manhandled.
Hitting on with big women is a fetish, bro.
They the ones that want to get thrown on the bed.
I mean, like, you know, everybody likes what they like, but all I gotta say is just like I just pictured a bulldozer. Like, that's kind of dangerous.
I don't discriminate. As long as you're a good person, I don't care.
What if y'all were sleeping on the bed together and like you like accidentally fell off the bed on the floor and you didn't wake up, right? Because you're all drunk and fucked out of your brains, right? And then she rolls over and falls on top of you.
Oh, that's crazy.
I mean, all I gotta say is like,
nigga, that's dangerous.
I gotta play devil's advocate because you just said her personality, but you're not doing it for the personality. You're actually doing it for the mango.
Yep.
For the mango.
I don't know what
mango. Man, I want some shit that tastes like mango. Shit. Where is that at?
You said for the mango?
I thought this show was PG. I thought this episode was a PG.
Are we talking about like her
Mango.
cooking? Or are we talking about the mango?
The mango, the peach. I don't know, man. Like you're doing it for the
The
peach.
cat. El gato. El gato loco.
If I'm most of the time, if I'm entertaining a woman, it's on more than a one-time basis. So I would have to like you. We have to get along. We have to be able to have some type of conversation.
You from LA?
Yes, I am.
I feel bad for you.
Hey, bro, look.
You feel my pain, bro. It's tough out here.
I feel you, bro. I feel you all the way over here in Texas. I'm over 1,000 miles away, bro. I feel your pain, bro.
The worst part is like I'm in the stage where like when a girl
You're
cuts
kind of like realizing how fucking stupid everyone around you is. Yeah.
Nah, it's like I'm at the point to where I how can I put it? So it's like when a girl cuts her hair and then she has that ugly phase, so she's like in between fucked up and then like really good. So it's like you can't. So I still have to deal with the low hanging fruit, but I can't get the type of woman that I want yet until I hit a certain bracket, if that makes any sense.
That's not. I don't think that. I think that's one of the biggest mistakes that I made
here
in
in
my
California.
life.
Yes, it is. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, wordplay. Would you smash Christina?
What the fuck?
Hell yeah, yeah. Off of looks. Off of looks.
Now, Christina, would you smash?
Hell yeah, he loves white girls. You know, Christina's white, right?
Well, Christina, would you smash wordplay if you had to?
Wordplay is handsome.
She's married.
I can't say if I can smash him because I'm during the separation.
Right. What?
Wow, Dennis, you heard that? Wordplay just took your co-host.
Yeah, what separation? What you say?
Did you say co-host?
It's just being
Did you
honest.
just call her? Hold on. No. I ain't letting that shit slip. Hold on. I ain't letting that shit slip. Did you just call her a co-host?
Co-host. My bad.
Oh, co-host. Oh, my bad.
What the fuck you say separation?
Well, wordplay. Would you smash H-Way?
Nigga, bro. You gotta, bro. Come on, man.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. I had to troll at least one time. You gotta let me do that.
Nah, H-Way ain't the type of dude he lets blow his back out.
And,
oh my god, dog! You would chime in.
In the Blackish, he discriminates against BBWs. So I mean, H-Way is probably.
Yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. Yeah, me fucked up. I think I only fucked like one fat girl ever. It was decent. It was good, but nah, I'm good.
Look, I don't
like the cellulite shit.
This stuff, bro. I'm pretty sure wordplay. You done did some shameless shit too.
You damn right.
Wordplay the gooch.
Now, this what my thing is like, okay, I feel like being fat is like a outward representation of bad decisions. So for example, you're dating a female and at the first date you realize that she a gambling addict, you're not gonna take her home, bro, because you realize that she just makes bad decisions, right? So it's different if you're dating this woman for a long time, y'all 5 years in, you got a kid, and then she becomes addicted to gambling. You might give her a chance or two, right? But you're not giving a person who is outwardly showing their addiction on the outside, bro. Unless she became overweight, like bro, me and my girl both gained weight when we were together. We've been together for 7 years, but we on our way down again, bro. But I'm just saying, like, if I was out there, I wouldn't date somebody who was 50 pounds like heavier, bro. I'm just not gonna do it.
Well, it's because the reason you're trying to date is either you're just trying to get some what did he say, mango? Either you're trying to get some mango, some seedless mango, you know. They sell that at Walmart, believe it or not. But either you're trying to get some mango, or you're actually trying to build something. And me, ever since I've been young man, I've been trying to find someone to build with, and that's why I have very high standards. Okay? You gotta have high standards. You can't just fucking flip your standards off and on one day. They have to be consistent. And you have to hold yourself to account. No one else hold you to account. But if you don't have any standards, you're not trying to date to build something, yeah, you're gonna go around and fuck anything you want to, and it'll be easy. I could fuck damn 5 bitches a day if I wanted to. Do you think I got the energy for that shit? Hell no. I work.
You a damn lie.
I think maybe we should just say wordplay is at where he wants in life, and maybe Blackish Cracker wants to go farther. Where it's like, I feel like maybe if you achieve what you want in life, maybe you can do whatever you want to do. All I gotta say is, I'm with Blackish Cracker because I'm like, bro, I don't care. I got more important things to worry about. Like, trying
Well,
to act like success.
Christina, you gotta unmute.
Yeah, I'm not perfect.
Said, bro.
Shit.
The only thing I'm saying is wordplay. You might be at a place, where you're comfortable, where you be like, well, the only thing I got to care about is women. So, you probably got the car, you probably got the house, you probably got all that stuff all figured out.
I wouldn't. I would say.
Wait, I just brought some.
There's a lot more
signed
things.
the.
There's a lot more things
I
I
just
want to
signed
accomplish.
closing documents today on my property I just bought. Congratulations, myself. But wordplay. I think we come from two different worlds. Is the reason that I think me and you are probably going to disagree on a lot of different things. I come from Florida. You come from California. And then on top of that, I've been in Texas for like 15 fucking years. So I'm a Floridian Texan, which is a really rare breed. You got to watch out for them, especially if they were born in Florida and moved to Texas. You don't have to really worry about the ones that were born in Texas and moved to Florida, but you got to worry about the other way around. And I think that down here in the South, as we call it, we have this old school type of mentality of who you you are who you act, right? It doesn't matter what you say, it matters what you do. So I think, when the boys are sitting around, yeah, I fuck that fat bitch, yeah, I'll hit her and all this other shit. But when the boys ain't around, there's no way you would touch that with a 10-foot pole. You know what I'm saying? At least from my perspective, from my side of the country. Your side of the country, y'all are loose as a goose, bro. Like y'all got some crazy shit going on. Like it's really, and it's not y'all's fault. It's not y'all's fault. I understand that. I know it's not y'all's fault.
Well, I mean, the good thing about me is I'm not judgmental, and I don't try and push my lifestyle off on other people. Shit, if you want to be married and shacked up, and that's your lifestyle, and you want to be conservative, or you want to be out here giving your dick a house party, hey, live your life, man. Life is hard enough. Shit, I'm not advocating for what I do is the best thing. And I'm pretty sure if you met me in real life and if you actually was able to separate the trolling from the actual true person that I am, you would actually see
Oh,
that I'm
I don't care
probably.
about trolling, bro. Trolling is just entertainment, bro.
You will probably actually see that we probably have a lot more things in common. You probably will see that I try and deal with respectable women. Now, what I
And
was,
you have to have that standard all the time, bro. You cannot let it falter.
I'm not,
Uh,
of
one of the
course,
things
but
I do,
would I sit up here and be naive to sit up here and say, hey, I might slip up or my past was a little rocky? I'm not going to sit up here and act perfect.
yep. Yeah,
Well,
you just got to keep working on it. Everybody keep working on it. Nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect. But I can say for most of my decisions, when it definitely comes to relationships, I'm damn near fucking perfect. You got me fucked up. Because I've done seen so many of my homeboys. When I was growing up, when I was 14,
I like
15
to learn.
years old,
I
when
like
I was
to learn
14,
new
15
shit.
years old,
I'm not
all my
perfect, I'm far
friends, when I was 15 years old, all my friends were 30, 40 years old with kids. I would go over to their house and we'd be smoking fucking weed and shit, sitting on the back porch, and their kids be running around and shit. I remember one time my buddy had a fucking like a 12-year-old kid. I was like 15. Oh man, this nigga's on a whole different world, man. He did do, kid, kidding around and shit. And I saw a lot of them. They're people. Maybe when they were around, they appreciated them, but when they weren't around, they were the biggest pieces of fucking shit to ever walk the fucking planet. And I saw my homeboy pay all the bills and make sure everything was taken care of. And every damn day, his wife would get off of work and come home and bitch at him about fucking something, bro. Something, nigga. He have all the dishes done, all the laundry done, everything done, House fucking spotless, everything's spotless. Kids are all good, everything's fucking perfect. But she would come home and make some shit up and bitch at him for a fucking hour or two, and then tell him she doesn't want him doing whatever he was doing, and then turn around and buy it for him, bro. So it's just, I'm not putting my kids through that. I'm not putting myself through that shit. When I find a chick, she's gonna be fucking solid. She's gonna be 100, just like me, bro. It's gonna be 100. When we make the agreement, there is no backing out of the fucking agreement. We in it to win it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like to say in it to win it. I ain't in it to lose it. I want the whole damn thing.
Good luck. Statistics ain't on your side.
I mean, you can't have standards if you're willing to hit anything, though.
I'm talking about my past, and I wouldn't say anything.
You said what? Anything? How about to say, watch out there in California. They got a lot of them anythings running around after their surgery.
They got anything. Wow.
Yeah, you up here acting like we hitting BBWs that look like the women in the South. The BBWs out here, it's a completely different.
No, listen, BBWs really in the South because it gets really fucking hot down here, dog.
Except for Atlanta. I hear Atlanta got some nice BBW women.
Hey, I got a question for wordplay. I thought you said on one of my lives when I showed a picture of a trans woman that you would hit.
You got me fucked up.
So you're telling me if the trans woman looks like Holly Berry or looks like Kim Kardashian 15 years ago, you're telling me you wouldn't hit that?
DJ, I'm raised by old school black people, so I come on here trying not to push those type of views. But my stance on that, nah, I'm cool on that. I don't rock like that. But if that's how you want to live your life, go ahead and do it.
So what about the blowing the back out? What about men getting their back blown out? I'm just so confused.
I mean, shit. If that's your butthole, bro, like I can't control what you do with your butthole. If you want your shit to look like taco meat, hey, go ahead, go throw it a party. It's not my business.
And you know what's crazy? We have presidents that run now for presidency, and their main talking points is they're gonna build a fucking wall, destroy a wall, or what is it? Men and women's sports is the fucking talking points of our presidents.
No, it's like that's like Trump trying to fix it. Joe Biden, and like yesterday, me and Christina went back and forth for a second because she kind of misunderstood me. But I was saying that I don't think liberal women should be allowed to vote because I think like they vote with emotion.
They're emotional.
Yeah, yep. And it's causing everything that's bad in America to be bad.
Whoa. Everybody's emotional. What are you talking about?
I blame it.
No, liberal women, not conservative. Conservative women are
testosterone and estrogen.
No, you're talking about taking away the right for somebody to vote because they don't.
Not somebody. Liberal women.
Taking away the vote. Liberal women because they don't share the same point of view of you.
No, think about their point of view. Think about it right now.
Logically, they don't think logically. They think emotionally because they're full of estrogen and not testosterone.
Yeah, but real quick, I only got 2 minutes. I'm about to pick up somebody else, and it's gonna be a 20-minute ride. Let me just say this, okay? This is the reason why I said that. It's because of the fact you have men. First off, the boys participating in women's sports. It's not women participating in boys' sports for the most part. It's the other way around. The liberal women are pushing that. They're also pushing, like the liberal judge, this lady, she allowed a man who got caught the first time for raping kids. He went to jail for years. Then he gets out and he got caught on the internet, which wasn't allowed. He went to jail. Then he got out again. And then the third time when he was going to jail for pictures of men for adults raping kids, he goes to jail. But by then he knew he was going to a male jail again. So he did a sex change. He pretty much said he was a woman. And the judge played along with it and said in her best interest, or she feel the best thing for this woman now to go to a women's prison. And the guy who's like 6'2", 240 pounds was raping women at the jail. These are the things that's happening. Lastly, you have like the breakdown of family to where I'm trying to explain. I think somebody said something about Social Security. There's going to be no Social Security available because you have to replenish. But as us now, we're not having kids, and you have a bunch of the female liberal females that are all about, yes, I can kill my baby, and yes, I don't need no man for nothing. So babies aren't being made, and people aren't going to be able to replace the workforce that are, for the most part, expiring. So it ain't gonna be nothing left over for us. So that's the reason why I'm saying we need, like, that kicker. That speech he gave was amazing, and you got liberal women on The View and all these shows going crazy on TikTok because this man literally said the best thing a woman is gonna do and understand is having a kid, because most women, like, they look to have a family, but now you have a generation of women that replaced the family and replaced, being a mother with having a career, because they think that, they think people care other than other women. Men don't care about your career. Men don't care about how much money you have. Like, as sad as this might sound, I, like, at this point, I would have been as thirsty with a broke chick as I am a Cali girl at the start, because I don't care about the money. When a lot of guys out in California, they actually care to where they're like, oh, hell yeah, you're a successful woman, sign me up. I'll play video games all day. And that's the psychology I didn't know that was what's going on. But with that said, that for a second, liberal women they should be strict voting.
You walk a slippery slope, DJ. When you say stuff like that, you forget that somebody on the opposite side.
Well, everybody's breaking.
What they're thinking is, what they're thinking is, we're gonna get the women to stop voting first, and then we'll get the niggas.
If there's a stay or we're gonna play their music, just let me know.
Well,
I'm just keeping it real.
All up to you. Yeah.
I'm gonna be ignorant here.
Yeah.
I feel like
I'm monitoring my YouTube channel, so I'm
not black. Like, if you're worrying about liberal women and liberal, you just not black. Like, I got bigger fish to fry. Like,
yo, that's. I do think most women should not be able to vote.
If you're there, just let me know. You can put your window up or down.
Bro, that don't make any sense. You gotta explain that to me. Why do women not be able to vote?
Yeah,
well, if you look at the history of the United States in 1923, I think is when women got the right to vote, and ever since then has been increasingly bullshit happening. Fucking Federal Reserve, all these crazy fucking Democrats and shit in office everywhere, controlling these cities for hundreds of years, basically. Well, 100 years, because there's not many major cities are over.
So, do you think that the Middle East is? So, do you think that the Middle East has a better system?
No.
Well, their women don't vote, and it's controlled solely by men.
Well, my thing is this: though, if you have a woman, wouldn't the woman vote the same thing as her husband? So wouldn't
they're supposed to?
You said what?
They're supposed to, but just like I said earlier with men, a lot of people are building relationships based off of sex and not based off of commonality other than sex, like, raising a family. Like, women aren't
wordplay.
People, so like when those choices come up, they usually, what they do is they vote the fucking opposite just to piss the husband off.
Wordplay.
Nah, every woman that I've
voted for cheeks.
Every woman I've dealt with is a decent woman. I could say that.
Wordplay was trying to vote for Hillary Clinton,
especially if it was long term.
Wordplay was over there trying to vote for cheeks or some shit.
Hell, I was just telling DJ about the white woman that I dated. Her dad was a author. She lived like her house was like on the tippity top of the hill.
Didn't I tell you that wordplay?
You sound like the women that be like, "Oh, I got hella proposals. So many men proposed to me. You ain't married to them though, so what are you talking about?"
Yeah, that's the craziest shit I ever hear women talk about. Oh, there's all these men that want me.
Yeah, how many?
I didn't say that. It's like you guys don't. It's like you guys don't listen. I'm only saying that.
Listen to everything you say, brother.
I'm only saying that to say the type of woman, like the quality of woman.
Well,
it's not some.
Does money?
It's not
money make a
I'm not dealing with
woman?
some female that's just out here riding shotgun that can't make shit move on.
Hold on, wordplay. I think you're missing the whole fucking thing, bro. Money does not create character, bro. And if you're trying to build a relationship, money ain't gonna fucking pay for it.
So guess what, bro?
Character's gonna pay
I
for
want
it.
to see you go. I want to see you go down the skid row since money does not play a factor.
Why
If
would
you
I
go
go
out
to
here,
fucking Skid Row? Why does it always have to be the extremes, bro?
okay, well then
Why
go
can't I
date
go to McDonald's? Let me
go
go to
date a
McDonald's. Can I go to McDonald's? Every
yeah
McDonald's in
go
LA,
date
and
a
I'll try to
woman.
find a wife. I'll try to find a wife
Oh,
in
you'll
every
find one.
McDonald's in LA.
You'll find a lot of Hispanics that are down for their man. You find a whole lot of stuff, bro.
No. That's not my argument. I'm telling him to go and date a broke woman, a bum, since money doesn't play a part, and you just strictly want
Why
character.
can't I just date a normal person?
Yeah, I think what he means is the girl doesn't have to be a millionaire. She just have to be somebody that has a job.
Yeah, like what are we talking about?
But we need. You got to start. I think the best character trait of a woman is truthfulness. That's the best. That's the best character trait you
Nobody
can
is
ever have in a
truthful.
woman.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about? Nobody's truthful, nigga.
Nobody.
I've only told like 3 fucking lies the last 15 motherfucking years.
So by definition, that means you're not truthful.
I'm more truthful than a lot of fucking people.
Yeah, it
I
sounds
think
like
you
you
got
look.
that
It
wrong.
sounds like you look down on people, my guy.
I think you got that wrong. The most important character of a woman would be helpfulness. Truly helpful. If you have a woman
Nah.
who is very
Oh,
helpful, who's able to be able to help you, that's what women are supposed to do.
Oh,
Is help you.
help me. Let your hair down, Rapunzel, and help me climb up.
Wait, what are you talking about? Do you know what a helpmate is? That's why you have an assistant when you have a business. You're a CEO. You have an assistant. That's the dumbest shit I ever
Like
heard, bro.
your
I don't.
help.
I don't
No,
think that
I
black.
don't
I don't
think I
think
Not
don't like
black
help as
that.
in
is.
not
I
help
don't
as
like
in
the
I'm a
helping
damsel,
part.
bitch.
Yeah.
It's help as in I am doing a lot of things. I need you to cook my meals. I am running this shit. I need you to clean the house. That is called being a helpmate. That's why you hire a maid. That's why you
I
hire
would
an
say that's
assistant.
being
That's why you
truthful
hire
because
all these
she
people.
understands the assignment. She's always about truth. The truth of the matter is, I'm working and I need you to pull your weight in the area that you're in.
That's help. That's
That's
help.
the
That's
truth.
help, brother. That's
that's
help.
one heavy ass girl.
No,
That's
I'm just
help.
saying, like like truth is always thinking about what things objectively, not subjectively. Looking at everything from the outside is truth, if that makes any sense. So whenever I'm having a conversation with her and she's having a conversation with me, we're always thinking about what's the best solution, what is actually going on. We try to take my emotions out of this shit and try to make this decision that's best for both of us.
You can't involve her in that. You got to do
And
it
to
yourself.
be fair, you can't say what is the best decision until the decision is made and you go with the decision. So it's kind of like you don't know what the best decision is until like maybe after it happens. So yeah.
The only thing you need to do is make sure that that woman is on the same page as you, and then you make the decision. You don't really need to involve her unless she has a level of expertise that she knows about. But when it comes down to it, a woman's supposed to trust you
Yeah,
to make the decision.
Why can't
yeah.
women be better
There's
than
a lot of. It's best to include people so they feel included.
Nah, that's feeling
Yeah.
shit. Every good woman is gonna let you make the decision because she trusts you. Dog. Like that's not even
Yeah,
like
but once in a while, you want to fucking make her feel included by
nah. Look, this is
their
how it should go.
opinion.
You have a meeting with her. You sit down and be like, sweetheart, we are going through. Let's just say you're going through financial troubles, right? Sweetheart, we're going through financial problems. I'm doing this, this, and this. I need you to do this, this, and this. And they can always disagree or say what they have to say, but at the end of the day, that's what it's gonna be. Like you shouldn't sit there and be like, sweetheart, so do you think I should do this? Like, do you think this is a right decision that I should be making?
Oh
Because
yeah,
at the
no,
end of the
no,
day,
no, no,
she's an
no, no, no,
emotional
no.
you guys
character,
assuming that
and
she's
you're
wrong?
you're the more logical one.
You fuck it up right there. Yeah, baby. Do you think I should do this? Yeah, nah. Men should only say that like a couple times in their fucking whole life. You know what I'm saying?
To other
When
men.
it comes,
Well, I
when
think
it,
you might actually have a good idea and you guys are discounting her. Like she might actually have a great idea, and then it's like, shoot.
That's exactly where I'm coming from, because I've heard there's a lot of stupid women, but there's a lot of very intelligent women also, and they have a different perspective than men. So I definitely respect a woman's perspective. I might not necessarily agree with it, but I respect it because it's coming from a completely different perspective, dude. A one that I could never be in a woman's perspective. I can never see the things the women see. Uh, women are, believe it or not, a lot more patient than men. Uh,
Oh, hell
they're
no.
Yeah, they are.
Only with kids, not with anybody else.
Nah, women are very patient because if they putting up with
They're patient when they
feminine
decide to
play,
be.
her play, H way, like they're very patient. We gotta give them that though. Like,
Some of the
Bro,
best,
women
some
can
of the
have
best
a
snipers.
perspective. They
Think
can
about
have a
this.
good
Some of the best
perspective.
snipers ever were women. Some of the
I ain't trying
highest
to go
kill
all in.
counts
I'm not
were
about to go
women.
glaze every woman, but I'm gonna say that women can have a good perspective. It's not to say that shut up and do what I said. But at the end of the day, women need to be put into that place to feel secure that they man can make decisions. Doesn't mean that whatever she says, I'm gonna just say shut your ass up. You don't need to have nothing to say. I'm gonna consider what she says, but I'm not gonna sit there and be like, babe, what should I do? Because hell no, she's gonna immediately start panicking. Be like, oh, you
Yes,
don't
you
know what to
don't
do.
listen to me. It's all about how you word it.
well, I
Wordplay.
feel I feel like if you got to put a woman in her place, that's not the woman you need to have. I mean,
Exactly. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Yep.
That's why I said it. You should know that y'all on the same page or on one accord. And everything y'all do, y'all just know what your role is, bro. Like it's
I
that simple.
I ended a relationship one time because I was having a conversation with this chick, and I asked her. I said, when we have kids and stuff, who's going to be making the decisions and things like that? And I was like, no, hold on. Let me put it at this angle. This angle that she won't ever think about, that I'm actually talking about our children and what kind of control I'm going to have our relationship when it comes to them. So I brought up a ferret. I was like, a ferret or a guinea pig or some shit. I was like, okay, all right, babe. We get a guinea pig for the kids. They come home, all this stuff. What are we going to do? And she's like, well, shit, we got to get the guinea pigs its shots. And I was like, well, I said, I don't necessarily agree with that. Could we just not give them their shots? And she basically fucking turned ballistic. And she didn't understand that I'm not talking about just the guinea pig. I'm talking about my fucking children. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not talking. If you're not gonna let this shit slide on a guinea pig, how are you gonna allow it to slide on my children? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna think the same way that you think about the guinea pig. Oh, we gotta fucking fill it full of shit. So that was one of my red flags. And I was, man, I can't deal with it,
So
because you
so
didn't understand.
so
point.
instead of telling this woman that you don't want your kids to have shots, you made this whole elaborate story about guinea pigs.
I'm gonna
No,
explain it.
I told her, I said, okay, we buy a guinea pig for the kids. We bring it home, all this stuff. We get its cage and
You
whatnot.
can't make this shit up.
No wordplay. It's called I know what it's called. It's kind of like it's a
It's a
screening, but
psychology trick, bro.
it's
Learn a
screen.
little bit more about psychology, bro.
It's screening.
Yeah,
It's
I
screening. That's
You
what
don't
it
be
mean,
is.
doing no
yeah.
psychology on your
I
shorty.
mean,
Just be straight
I
up, man.
wasn't playing a trick on her or some
I mean,
shit.
I'm not knocking your tactics or whatever you want to,
You got to think, if she knew I
whatever you
was
want
talking
to
about
call
kids,
it. But at
if
the end
she
of the
knew I was
day,
talking about kids, wouldn't she just she would what she would do is she would just tell me whatever she thinks I want to hear, right?
I'm more
Nah,
I'm more straightforward. I would have just been
it's a
like,
screening
I don't want
question.
my kids to have no vaccines. You either with it or
No,
you're not. What's
but
happening?
that
And women are not straightforward, and women are not straightforward.
exactly.
They're fucking not,
But
bro.
me as a man, no woman is going to sit up here and make me create an elaborate story about some damn guinea pigs. I'm gonna tell her what it is. As a man, you
It
either gonna
wasn't
rock
very
with it or you
elaborate.
not.
But you got to know the foundation of their decisions. Like, yeah, a woman could say like, say whatever she says so that she can be with you. But you got to know the foundation of why she's making that choice. It's like, okay, I don't want my kids to be vaccinated, and it's like, okay, I don't want my kids to be vaccinated because, let's just say I'm a Republican or something like that. If she doesn't have that same kind of viewpoint where she's kind of just flowing with the wind and she's not really educated on it or whatever, you'll know everything you need to know because she's just saying whatever she's saying and it's going to flow with the wind. But if you're firm in your stances and it's based on something that's solid, then that's when you can really find out what a girl is on based on what she stands on.
Well, I think you guys are not looking or reading in between the lines. What he's saying is, like, shoot, like, you guys are taking vaccination as vaccination. It could be something like, maybe I don't want my kids to do this program. Like, let's say, for example, like LGBTQ, maybe. And then she's like, well, I think this is good. And da 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 da. It's just
So
like,
see, so then
it,
that's basically saying,
What it
oh,
was,
so
it was a
it sounds like
conversation.
what he would do. He would be like, well, do you want? Is it okay if my son plays with Barbie dolls instead of
it,
instead of
it's a
being a
screening
man and
question.
being like, I'm not rocking with that shit.
It's like this. If you, I know you probably like, I know you own your own business probably, right? If you work a job, sometimes the person might be like, what would you do if so and so happens? Not saying it will happen. They're just trying to see how you would think. It's a screening question. It's kind of like, let's say, for example, if I said like, H-Way, would you want your kids to be in a transgender Olympics?
That's straightforward. That's
Yeah,
Well,
different.
no, but
That's
no, but
different
they
than saying they're
but
you would
but
doing.
know you would know me by my well they say in the Bible, you know them by the fruits, right? But you know me by my foundation. So anything that stands with that, I wouldn't stand with it. Like you wouldn't even have to ask me that. Same thing with a woman. If she is of that same foundation, you won't have to ask those things because you can hold each other accountable to what you both believe in. That's it's just that simple, bro.
well, I see where you're coming from there. But it's just like, it's a screening question where it's like, she might know what you are, what you want, but it's like, you got to see
Ski, no,
how.
that's Ski, bro. That sounds like y'all scared to get a real answer. It's
Nah,
like
it's
why dance around?
You more wordplay. I think your problem is you fucking live in this fantasy land where everyone goes around and tells the fucking truth all the time, and you have to pull the fucking truth out of people sometimes. I live in reality where you have to pull the goddamn truth out of fucking people instead of figuring out 2 or 3 years down the fucking road, bro. That's the reality I live in. I live in the reality of people will fucking sell your goddamn fucking salt water and tell you it's fucking vitamin water. Okay?
So
That's the world I live in.
that's the reason why you ask straightforward questions because you put the
No,
person
it's not. Then they're
on
gonna
the
fucking just
spot.
lie to you and tell you what you want to fucking hear, bro.
Exactly. That's the point. So if they lie to you, stop fucking with them.
This nigga,
That's the point.
oh my god, dog.
Why am I going to sit up here and make an elaborate
you're not,
story
you're not
to try
reading
and
in the lines. Like, what if she's saying the truth, what you think is the truth, but it's a lie though? Like,
Ski? This man just related his kids to guinea pigs and vaccines. What are we talking about?
well, it's kind of like this. Yeah, like he related his kids to guinea pigs, but it's kind of like, how would she make
It
decisions?
was my guinea pig that I bought and brought home. I should have fucking control over it, wordplay. You need to change your goddamn name because you don't fucking understand wordplay at all. What the fucking goddamn point of the whole fucking story was, it was my goddamn guinea pig. I made the fucking decision to have it, and I'm the one that fucking brought it in the goddamn house. And she's gonna fucking tell me what to do with it? That's the goddamn fucking problem, wordplay. Because if she's gonna have control over my goddamn guinea pig, you don't think she's gonna have control over my fucking kids?
You love
I'm,
them guinea pigs, bro.
but
You love
wordplay,
them motherfucking guinea
wordplay.
pigs.
I'm reading in between the lines. What he's saying is she doesn't want to have kids. Black is crackers want to have kids. So if any kids that
No,
see in the
she
picture is
wanted
his kids,
kids. We
I
both
apologize.
wanted kids. We both wanted kids, bro.
I apologize.
Okay? And I want to try to figure out, because from my experience and watching everyone else's relationships, oh yeah, they fucking tell you it's all rainbows and butterflies, but as soon as you fucking put a baby in them or a goddamn ring on their fucking finger, they completely change. So I'm trying to figure out if this woman's going to do the same shit I've seen all these other women do. Okay? So I use the example of a fucking guinea pig, and just like your ass right now, she didn't read between the fucking lines, because if she would have, she would have allowed me to do whatever the fuck I wanted to as my own goddamn animal.
All right,
But
so
she didn't realize.
I got a question for you. If you're on a date,
Y'all laughing at him, and like,
if
he
you're on the
really
wait, hold on, Ski, hold on, real
smart.
quick.
Y'all
So
laughing at him.
Blackish, if you're on a date with a young woman, right, and it's the end of the day, and you guys are about to split ways, and you know that you want this woman to come back to your house, are you going to be the type of person that's going to say, well, hey, are you the type of girl that hangs out on the first date? Have you done that before? Are you gonna just sit up and say, hey, you want to go kick it at the house after? You want to chill?
I don't go to people's houses on the first day.
Ay. Okay, I'll
Well,
try ski cook while I try and find another analogy.
Yeah, you got to find a better one for me. Something I can relate to.
well, I'm gonna let you know. Like, I know we're talking about like, okay, we gotta live in our masculine, live in our, and then females will be in their feminine, right? A feminine trait is to test people. Like, that's not really a masculine trait. It's to like test people. Like, we just want straight up stuff, right? And I go based off the Bible. People don't have to do that, but it's real world knowledge where it's like, okay, you will know them by their fruits. You'll see evidence of their foundational principles in their decision making. Now, what a lot of people here in America, especially in California, a lot of these people just kind of go with the wind. Whatever is the new trend, whatever is the new thing to believe in, I guarantee you a lot of people don't believe in the A word or killing babies. But because it's so popular to think about that kind of thing or so popular to stand on one side, it kind of is like people just kind of fall into it rather than thinking.
And
But
who
somebody
makes it
who has
popular?
foundational
The
principles is a little
news.
bit different.
I agree with H1. Yeah.
Well, you said who made it popular? You said?
Yeah, who's promoting all that crap? 30 million black babies killed the last 20, 30 fucking years. Who's promoting all that crap? The news.
I think it's some soft ass men that want some pussy, to be honest, because a lot of dudes will do stupid shit for pussy. And even when I was in college, I used to sit there and like, bro, I've never been pro, killing a baby, right? Never been in my entire life. But
You
when
was
I
out
went to
there
college,
protesting, nigga.
first year of college, I never protested, but I was like, maybe it's not my right to say anything about women, what women do with their
That's
bodies.
so crazy, yeah,
Stupidest
because
shit
you
I've
were in that
ever heard in
ping
my
pong.
life, bro.
Yep.
But people fall into that because they be around certain people. It was a lot of females in my black student union. They were all bad as fuck, right? They were all bad, right? And I'm like, I don't want to look like a crazy person, so maybe I'm just tripping because the other dude is not saying something like that. So let me just try to let me think about it, right? Instead of being like, no, my foundational principles and where I stand is what I stand on. But a lot of people here are just trying to be like, they're trying to be, fit in with the crowd, especially here in California. And a lot of people in Texas, I'm not gonna lie to you, they might be against that kind of stuff, but a lot of people are gonna fall into that too. Like they're gonna fall into the conservative trope because they're just trying to fit in with the crowd, even though they don't believe with everything that conservatives say. We gotta just stop trying to fit
Yeah,
in, bro.
that's 100%, bro. Because you know what? I've always been against. I don't purposely go against the grain. I'm not a purpose fucking trying to damn float up river and shit. You know, it's just my opinions are my opinions. I'm not. I've never been afraid to share them, bro. It doesn't matter where I was. I'm gonna say what I think. I don't give a fuck who's around. Sometimes, usually it doesn't. Nothing fucking happens. Ain't nobody got a fucking problem. But of course, there's sometimes people have a problem and shit. But even when I was in the hood, bro, like it didn't matter, bro. It didn't matter what the conversation was. Niggas knew that I was gonna tell them what the fuck was on my mind. I didn't give a fuck who was around or who I was talking to. You know, I was probably a little stupid back then because.
I'm convinced
But
that you
it's like everyone liked me, so I didn't really have to worry about shit. But so I could always talk.
I'm convinced you don't actually listen, Blackish, because everything H-Way said goes against what you basically did with the damn guinea pigs or hamsters, and now you agree with it.
I'm not talking about that.
But what H-Way said went against what you did, and you said, "Yeah, I completely agree."
No, I agree with the last point that he made, not everything he said.
Which was?
You have to. A lot of people kind of go with the flow, and they're worried about being rejected. You think I can't fucking remember, nigga?
So wouldn't that go into? So so wouldn't that go into the guinea pig instead of just getting a straight answer?
No.
And getting rejected, you had to sit up here.
No.
Okay.
Because dude, You, my God, dog. You need to read some psychology books, bro, or something.
Trust me, I'm very
Yeah,
psychology.
listen, bro. Psychology is very,
Psychology was one of
very
my
fucking
favorite things
powerful.
to actually study, bro.
There is.
Trust me, I completely understand. I
There's
completely
basically
understand what you guys
7
are.
traits. There's like 7 traits that most people don't have all 7 of them. Of course, if you have all 7 of them, you're kind of fucking crazy. But there's certain traits and shit that you can study from people, and you can kind of get a perspective on their mind. So I think human traits is a good one to study for psychology. Is the first one to kind of start off with, so you can kind of understand that there's a
Trust
bunch
me,
of
bro,
different people.
I've looked into it, and I like psychology a lot.
Yeah,
My only issue with what you're presenting is, so if I'm going to sit up here and I'm going to sit and take my time to get to know this woman and date her, why am I going to use manipulation tactics that are talked about in psychology in order to get things that you want, or to pull information from somebody, when this is somebody that I'm supposed to trust, love, and lay my head next to?
Because you gotta learn. You gotta learn.
psychology is manipulation.
Oh, hey, the type of men
I'm
we have.
manipulating. Hold on, because I'm paying attention to somebody. I'm paying attention to what they say and how they act, which is basically psychology, a study
Yeah,
of
you
one's
do that
psyche.
to outside people, not the person that you. That person that you're doing that to, you're supposed to share your secrets with. This person is supposed to know the combination to your bank safe. This
Not
person
when
is
we
supposed to
first
know your
get
social
together,
security
bro. What are
number.
you
You're
talking
sitting up here
about?
and you're
We're
sitting up.
still dating. We're not married and shit. What the fuck am I gonna be giving up all my secrets and shit for? What the fuck? The fuck?
Yeah. So the plan is to spend the rest of your life with this person, correct?
If shit works out,
So
you don't start dating somebody and be like, I'm gonna spend the rest of my life with this person. Hopefully it works out.
It doesn't sound like you. It doesn't sound like
You have to grow into it. You have to, yeah, bro. You got to grow into it. You can't just be throwing yourself all in, dog.
And this is how people waste. This is how people
And they
waste
don't see the shit. They don't see the red flags. So 10 years down the road, they get a divorce.
This is the reason how people waste their time.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. I think the problem that you're not considering, bro, is the fact that marriage. That the reason why marriage is such a trip is because you never know, bro. Like, it's one of the biggest risks you're gonna ever take in your life, and you could try to calculate that risk as much as possible and mitigate the risk all the way down to like a 1%.
So what about the 50% of people that stay married?
Well, there's always going to be a chance. They could always.
What do they do?
I mean,
so hold on. So you got 50% of people getting divorced. You got 50% of people that stay together. What if the 50% of the people that fucking stay together actually had standards like me, and that's why they're together?
So you think the people that are you think the 50%
the people that are getting divorced are their whole relationships based off of sex?
You think the people that are still together are tricking their spouses with guinea pigs, my boy?
Nigga, that's not what I'm saying, you retarded ass Negro.
Why I gotta be retarded? I'm just asking you a question. You asked
a retarded ass fucking question.
That's a retarded question. You out here
That's a retarded question, bro. You said it first.
Bro, you tricking people with rodents talking about
you using guinea pigs. I mean, come on.
Like, come on, boy.
Okay, a snake, nigga. What animal do you want it to be, bro?
Listen. I'm gonna text
does it need to be a nigga animal? A pit bull? Okay, hold on. A blue-nosed pit bull. How about that?
Listen, my boy.
I bought a. Hold on, let me retell the story.
We are not tricking our spouses with guinea pigs to make sure they're trustworthy. I need to make that be known.
Thank you for clarifying that, Craig.
As a grown man, listen. As a real man. I need to let it be known as a real man. We are not tricking our significant others with guinea pigs or any type of rodent. Not a bunny, not a hamster, not a gerbil, none of that. Just to build trust. I ain't never heard of some shit like that in my life.
That's why you real ass men got a bunch of babies with a bunch of different fucking baby mamas, nigga. Because you ain't trying to goddamn.
I don't think Craig got a
play the game just like they is.
I don't got no baby boy. But I'm gonna let you finish.
How do you know?
Go ahead.
How do you know?
Nigga, I know the semen in which the vaginas I've pumped it into.
I don't believe it.
You just got trust issues, and I think
I promise, bro. I just promise you. You're the only
you trying to
person on here
control
talking about
everything.
something.
That's the
I still
problem,
ain't
bro.
found the woman I love yet because you out here tricking women with gerbils, bro. What's wrong with
This
you?
This nigga said, no, I have where it is called fucking standards, nigga.
Bro,
And I'm not
there
just gonna
ain't no
fuck a bitch.
standards with tricking a woman with a gerbil, bro. Oh, how do you feel about this gerbil getting vaccine?
Are you
right now?
okay?
Oh yeah,
You
let's
don't
go ahead and get a
understand that?
vaccine. Oh,
Is it
gotcha,
too
bitch.
complicated?
Gotcha, bitch. You gonna vaccine
Is that too
my kid?
complicated for
What
you?
the fuck?
Is that too complicated for you, bro?
It's not that
Like,
it's not complicated
You
at all.
sound
I
more
just ain't
upset
never
than the
in my life.
women.
I never in my
Why
life
are the men
pop up on a panel in front of it don't matter if it's 30. I've never heard something like this be said in my life. You tricking women with rodents? Why?
It was an analogy that me and her were fucking talking about. And if you
Don't
wasn't
make
listening,
any more
nigga, I'm
analogies.
not gonna
Don't make
fucking
any more
explain it to you
analogies. Don't
again.
make any more analogies. You are terrible with
You're
communication.
stupid as fuck.
That's
Hey,
No,
Mike is
listen.
messing on crispy right now.
Here's the problem is, you niggas didn't graduate fucking school properly. They just passed. They just pushed you fucking through it.
Definitely
The
graduated.
problem is they
I ain't
pushed
never
you
came
through
across.
school.
Listen,
You never
there's not one
graduated.
course in which
The
they
only
teach
reason you
people,
graduated was to
you wanna
fucking
build
run the
trust in a
numbers up,
relationship.
and they had to get
It's
you out
working
of
with
school because they
it's
didn't want a
working with
fucking
something
20-year-old in high school.
has
Okay,
nothing to do with
it's
the
not
situation.
my problem that you don't fucking understand basic psychology. If you want to get the fucking truth out of somebody, you have to figure out a way to get the fucking truth out of them. A lot of people fucking lie. A lot of people fucking lie.
Or you could be a
And
man.
either you're gonna be a little bitch,
No,
and you're
or
gonna
you could
fucking
just be a
act like,
man and
oh, if I
articulate.
tell this
You could
bitch,
just
if I
articulate to
tell
the
her,
person. You could just articulate to the person that you really care about, bro, and tell them what it is that's on your mind so that you can actually communicate like a real person. You over here communicating like a fourth grader. Like, what are you talking about? You don't have to trick a person with a gerbil just to see how they're gonna treat your kids. This is the
okay. So when you go into the store, which there's 2 loaves of bread, right?
Oh, here
Each
we go
loaf
again.
is exactly the fucking same. Each loaf is exactly the same. One's priced for $3, one's priced for $2.99. Which one you gonna buy?
I look at the
Bro,
ingredients.
can you
Who's
just get your
clapping
point
cheeks
across?
right? Who's clapping cheeks right now on live? Come on, now.
It's
Come
not,
on, control yourself.
A fast stroke,
it's
bro.
not me,
That
Chad,
little ass
or the
meat
panel.
stroking like
Wordplay.
that, boy.
You said you're clapping cheeks earlier.
It's not me.
That little meat
That
stroking
shit
like
going
that, my boy.
fast.
Damn, you're going
I'm
real
not
fast.
even. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm so tired from work, and I work with like vaccines, vaccine ordering, all this stuff every single day at work. I give people vaccines, all that, right? And he's like, "Oh yeah, talking about getting a guinea pig vaccine." That's why I was in the chat like, "Oh shoot, guinea pigs get vaccines?" And then I was like, "Oh okay, I get it."
You did though,
Totally,
Cali
because
girl.
I'm tired. I'm listening. Okay, I was out in the public by myself, and you guys were very entertaining. It was great. I was eating my food. I was enjoying it, but I'm laughing because I heard that, and I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, I get what he's saying. And then my second thought, oh wait, guinea pigs need vaccines.
Yeah,
And then I'm like, oh no, I'm really tired right now.
Yo, the chick was all like, she's like, yeah, it needs its rabies vaccines. I'm like, the goddamn thing ain't never gonna go outside. There was a long conversation, and it was all to get to her psyche of how much control over something in the house I was gonna have over it, right? Because I don't want to just have fucking kids with this chick. That's as soon as I have the kids, she has complete fucking control over them because the state's already on her side. You know what I'm saying? I need her to be on my side in the father's perspective, right? And this you niggas are just dumb, bro. Like you just fuck anything you can fuck. And that's the problem. That's the problem. You
But
niggas just trying to
do
get
you really
entertained, bro.
think it's that realistic to assume that you have that much control over your child
What
compared
do
to
you
a
mean?
woman? Because
Yeah, if you're a woman, you have complete control over the children.
yeah, that's
You
what
can
I'm
leave at
saying.
any time. Yeah.
Yeah, there's very much more of a a favor and a shift towards a woman. Because I mean,
Mm-hmm.
first things first, like it comes out of her. So, you know, there's that.
Well, it comes in her first. So
That's true.
I think
But
everybody.
technically, she could use anybody to make that conception happen.
Oh
I,
no.
I
yeah,
think
that's
oh,
I had a
No.
girl tell me years ago. She's like,
I said, you know, I'm trying to be wordplay junior over here, okay? I'm trying to instigate. You
hold
can't
on,
be
did
the
you?
only one.
I think she did a.
You're
A
doing
flip
very
flop.
well, Kelly girl.
Because
I
he always
approve.
comes in and he's always talking trash and trying to stir up the pot.
Gotta keep it entertaining.
Yeah. Bro, how
But
do you
Callie
kind of
girl,
mitigate the risk?
hold on?
Get it,
I want to
get
ask
it, but
Callie girl real quick.
there's
Do
always
you
a
Yeah,
kind of
yes,
risk.
yes. Go ahead.
understand? Callie girl, do you understand where I'm coming from with that, or am I just a bitch ass nigga for trying to get the truth?
You know what? I think we need to
You gotta be
acknowledge
a man.
the tiny guinea pig that sacrificed himself for you. Okay,
There was
we not
no. It was all
we
a
we need
fucking.
to
There was
acknowledge
no real guinea
the
pig.
gerbil that took one for the team right there. Okay,
There was
first of all.
no guinea pigs. No guinea pigs
I'm
were
just saying,
harmed in the
bro.
making of
This
this
is all I'm
story.
saying to you. If you're gonna come on a panel,
Here's
right?
No,
one thing.
I
Pat,
think
let me tell you
Listen,
something, nigga. I don't give
where
a
you're
fuck
I
about
see
you
where you're
niggas'
coming from.
opinions. I asked Callie girl.
you're talking about being
I
a
could
man,
see
bro, and
how
you're talking
Shut the
about
it's
your
fuck up,
standards for a
wheelchair
woman.
world.
You're talking about your standards for a woman as such, right? But then you
Shut
use
but
up, wheelchair
such a
world.
yeah.
wild
I asked
analogy.
Callie girl, are you a woman? Are
You
you a
use such
woman,
a you
dog?
use such a
Can you
wild.
let her
Oh,
speak?
can you calm down? Like so
Hey,
we're not
you
allowed to
bald
have
headed,
discourse. We can't allow to talk in
you
this
bald
forum.
headed, light skinned ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
How
Let
you not,
Callie
bro?
girl
I'm
speak.
not light skinned. That's
Oh my
crazy as fuck.
goodness.
Nigga, that's not what your picture says.
That's Caillou, bro. That's Caillou.
Yeah, nigga,
That's
that's
Caillou.
you. That's
Bro, what's
you.
wrong with
You
you?
is
What are you
Caillou.
smoking? That's Caillou
Man, I
in
thought that was
fucking
One
One
That's
Punch
Punch
Man.
you.
That's
That's an
what it was, One
animated
Punch Man.
picture of your high school
Caillou.
fucking graduation picture, bro.
Okay, this will happen when you smoke Sherm, y'all.
Cali girl, if these niggas will, shut the fuck up for a second, maybe you'll be able to answer. But do you
Okay.
see from my perspective?
Okay, can I ask you one question before I answer that though? Did you say earlier, because like I said, I was being very, very entertained. I was listening to all of you. Did you say earlier that you date a woman for 6 months before you sleep with her?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Have you done that
I
with
think
every
it's the other way.
relationship?
I think it's the other way around. They date him for 6 months and don't sleep with him.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. show one of your women, nigga.
So he just wanted to sit there and be like,
nigga.
So you know what the common denominator is?
Oh no!
I don't
Oh
sleep
no!
with women.
Wait, Craig. Wait, hold up. Let him talk. Hold on. Let him talk because I am interested. So how does this work?
Funny? You know what's really funny? I'm willing to put my picture up here, but Craig ain't.
Bro, look.
Put your picture up here, nigga. You dark as fuck and you ugly ass nigga. What you got a fucking tie on for, nigga?
I just got off of work. I just got off of work,
Take
bro.
a shower, you dirty
Hard
ass nigga.
working man.
What you talking about, bro?
Dirty ass nigga.
Go take a shower.
But listen. Cali
Bro,
girl, yes.
Welcome to the channel, bro.
That was a decision.
First off, welcome to the channel.
Shut the fuck up. I've been here.
You ain't been nowhere, my boy. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, nigga, ask the chat, nigga. Shut up. But I think I did that. I'm trying to think exactly how long ago. It's been about 4 or 5 years I implemented that because I got sick of just like I said earlier, building relationships based off of sex. If you date somebody in the first fucking date, y'all are fucking. What respect do y'all have for each other? Did y'all just want to fuck? Why'd y'all even go on the date?
Okay, but then, does that put you in a friend zone?
No.
So are you like?
It makes them want me more.
No, they fucking.
There's a lot of men. There's a lot of men that they're like fucking bloodhounds or some shit.
Oh my gosh.
They fucking somebody else, dog.
I think it depends, honestly, on the game that you got. Because if you got a good game and you're slick like that, yeah, you could probably pull something off like 6 months.
Nah.
But I don't know how tight the game is because you're talking about using a prop instead of being direct with a woman. So, I mean, I think you.
Are y'all
I
not
think
in reality?
no. I'm not disagreeing. You
Okay.
do it. That's safer. That's safer. That's like safer sexual practice. There's a lot of advantages to that.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about the question I asked you. Was that a good way of finding out the actual truth from somebody? You're in California, I guess. You got a lot of
Yes, I
lying
am.
ass fucking people out there. You got a lot of lying ass fucking people out there, right? So would you just go up to somebody and ask them a direct question, or would you actually try to figure out the answer a different way? Because the direct
Yeah,
question, they want to know exactly.
probably the second one. I think you got to fill people out.
Exactly. So what the fuck is my problem by using logic? Understand
But
there's a lot of
I have a
lying ass fucking
bias.
people.
I have a bias because I get paid to ask people that direct question. So I have a bias. I'm not a good person. I'm a nurse, so I have to ask people like, "Do you want this?" No. Okay, great. Yes. Okay, let's give it to you. So that's a different kind of thing. But no, I think it's important to like fill people out and give them scenarios. I mean, I feel like girls do it all the time. Like
Girls do it.
not
Girls do it,
girls.
like you just said.
Girls
do it.
Women. I'm not gonna say girls because
women
that's
do
kind of
that
weird.
shit.
But women do it all the time. Like a good example would be, and I know you men hear it a lot. But at least a good example, or like if I hear it, my ears are going up, right? When you're dating someone, especially when you're dating them for a while, I would say like at least a year, and then they're consistently speaking like, oh, so and so is getting married, oh, so and so is engaged. I think that's a way that women test the waters. Like, are we gonna get married? Like, is that gonna happen?
That's what women do.
That's completely indirect.
Men don't do that shit.
You gotta be.
What if a man sat up there and said that, are we gonna get married? Or Bill just got married. Or
that's not a.
Like, why the hell you say
That
Bill?
has absolutely nothing to do with the fuck I was talking about.
That's honestly a good question, Word. But I've never experienced that because I've always like, at least from my experience,
You chase their ass the fuck off. I already know how you is.
No. I mean, if a guy wants to do that, he's more upfront with it.
And by being upfront, that doesn't mean you have to be an asshole. Be like, oh
no.
Please sit on my face. That's not what nobody is saying.
I mean, I've always been, especially because we're out in LA. There's like 4.4 million people in the inner city alone. Okay, there's massive amounts of people here, but at the same time too, there's so many people that run in close circles. It's crazy because you can know one person, but it's like, oh, that's so and so's cousin. Especially if you live or you interact with certain people in certain hoods, like people know people. It is like that. But I've always been the type of woman where I prefer to be monogamous, but I also know not every man is like that.
Monogamous.
So,
Dennis could have multiple.
Hold on, Cali girl. You're using too big of words for him.
Monogamous.
She likes to fuck one person at a time.
Yes, that's how I get down. I don't like the stress of like people dealing with multiple people, all that. But at the same time, I appreciate being like men being upfront about it. If you are cool with me and you like me and you want to date me, but you want to date other people, I'd rather know that so I can make the decision like, okay, I'm gonna be okay with him dealing with other people, or no, that's not what I want. Like, it's cool. Like, keep it moving.
Miss Girl, is that like a Cali thing where people just date multiple people with letting people know?
It's not just Cali.
I mean,
that's a U.S. thing.
Yeah.
That's a U.S. thing.
I mean, at least from my experience, like we get down like that. Because if I know, then I know how to move. Because I think it's worse if you lie to me and you don't tell me that you're trying to date multiple people, and then I find out, because my feelings are going to get in it. I already know me. Like, if I'm starting to sleep with you and do all that stuff, like, my feelings are going to get invested and I'm going to get hurt. So I'd rather you let me know so that I can make the decision to either sleep with you or not do that.
Now, my question is, because
That's the
I've been
problem.
living underneath a rock. Is that what they call the hookup culture, or is that something else?
I would imagine, like I said, like, I've always been more of like a one person, stay with them for a while kind of thing, rather than like dating multiple men at a time. I can't get down with it because it's too much work.
Wait, let me ask you a question because you just said like how you can make the decision whether you're gonna sleep with them or not, right? You
Yeah.
still run the risk of them lying, right? Or not telling the
Oh
truth.
yeah. No, you definitely do. You
So
definitely
isn't that
do.
like a relation? I think the problem with the other guy that was speaking, I forgot his name, is that he believes he can control everything, and he believes that getting answers is going to tell you exactly what you need to know, rather than understanding that people sometimes change. And if you're choosing to be married, you're choosing to be with somebody who could change. It's always going to be a risk, bro. No matter what you try to do to mitigate
Yeah.
that risk, it's still going to be some percent.
No shit, you bitch ass nigga. I never said that I'm gonna fucking completely get away with the risk. All I said was I'm gonna get as much
Damn.
information as I can. What the fuck is wrong with that?
No, bro,
What
I'm
is
listening
Y'all
to
wrong
you
with
thought I
you
was
speak.
niggas
that's
bad with the
like
fucking
personal
information
Bro,
as
I'm
I
attacks.
listening to
fucking
you
can,
speak,
you
though.
stupid ass niggas.
Bro, I'm listening to you
but that's
Y'all
speak.
thought
the
I
I'm
was
that's
trying to.
the
bad with the
beauty.
personal attacks.
Bro,
But
I'm
that's the
listening to
beauty
you
and the
speak though,
darkness
bro.
of it too, right? Because human beings are so multifaceted, and they can do and move in so many different ways. And then there's that whole trust thing. But yeah, people can switch up anytime. It's true.
I'm listening to this guy speak, and I'm hearing him
I,
say some stuff about other people, about how other people ended out, and how you're not gonna end up like that because you're gonna lock in because you're gonna do all these things to make sure
I
that they'll
didn't say
happen
I
to you.
wasn't going to fucking end up like that. I said I'm gonna try my best not to. And you know what's
Exactly,
Mm.
really
but there's
fucking
no ways you
funny?
can do
You
that, bro.
niggas are up here telling me I should fucking just fuck everything.
No,
Just
I just
fucking
want you to
don't
stop
have any
making gerbil
standards.
stories,
Don't
bro.
have
Just
any
be direct like a
standards.
man.
Believe
I
everything
Be
don't
that
direct
think
like a
people
man.
nobody
fucking
up
Don't
here
make
thinks.
not
say.
a bitch because you're
Y'all,
acting like
y'all
a bitch.
telling
To
me
be
to
honest
fucking
with
just
you,
believe everything everyone
you're
says, bro.
acting
Do
like
you
a
see how
bitch. Just
fucking
act like a
stupid you
man.
sound?
Stop being indirect. Just be direct like a man, not a bitch. Just do that. Just
well,
do that
well,
My
well,
first.
gosh.
I have to ask Miss
Fuck.
Girl,
Oh.
Miss Girl, like I don't care about multifaceted people. The only thing that scares me, ever since I was in high school, STIs and PDs,
Oh
that's
yeah, they
what
scary.
scares me. Yeah, that's scary to me. So it's like I'm not dealing with anybody that wants to be part of that hookup culture.
I mean, I will tell you firsthand because I deal with it at work all the time. I've had at least 2 to 3 calls where I'm calling 60, 70-year-old ladies who've been married for like 40, 50 years. And I'm calling them to tell them they got syphilis. And they're like, what? I've never been with anyone else but my husband. I've never, what do you mean? And I'm just like, oh, yeah, sorry. Like,
Yeah,
here's the treatment. Like,
he was
I'm
probably out
very
there.
sorry.
He was probably out there tricking women with gerbils and hamsters instead of being direct, saying, "Oh, I don't
Mm,
want to be with you, so I'm gonna
mm.
So
go
you
and date other women."
double gave it to them.
I've never heard of somebody using a gerbil getting a vaccine as an analogy for getting
No,
their kids vaccinated, bro. Like,
you
I'm just
gotta
so
let it
sorry.
go. He was trying to be creative. I get
You
where
know
he's
what's
coming
you
Bro,
know
from.
this
what's you know
man is
what's
not
funny? No,
creative.
hold on, it's okay. You niggas can stay inside your little tiny ass fucking box if you want to, nigga. I'm gonna be out here fucking enjoying my freedom. Lame ass niggas.
Tiny
Bro,
home.
Fuck. That's
we
why I pull the bad bitches, bro. Y'all niggas can never talk to the women I fucking talk to because you niggas don't think outside the
And
fucking
you waited
box.
6 months
You're
to
all
book
the
them while they
fucking
getting
same.
fucked by
You're
somebody
all the
else.
same, nigga.
They're getting fucked
You're
by
like a
somebody else,
goddamn
brother. Why you
Lego
waiting to
fucking
fuck
set.
them? They're getting piped by somebody else. Why you waiting to fuck them?
that
So
boy's so
let's
hyped
keep
up,
that clear,
bro.
bro.
Yeah, it's because it's fucking stupid. Y'all niggas are so on my goddamn dick about a fucking gerbil. Like, what the fuck?
No, I was talking about the 6 months
If
because
you
your girl
can't
getting piped
understand how
out while you
stupid
What
waiting.
we
about the six
sound,
months?
I don't know what to tell you, bro. But
Your
Six
girl's getting
months,
Texas
piped
can't
out.
claim
Your
you,
girl's
gerbils.
bro.
getting
It's
piped
not
out
looking
while you
good
waiting
so
six
far.
months.
Well, to Blackish Cracker's defense, like I want to say, do gerbils even get vaccines, but I think that's what he was trying to go.
I don't even know, bro. I don't even know
Exactly.
if they get vaccines, bro. I
And
don't.
she went wild.
Okay, wait. You gotta get it right. You gotta get it right. First of all, he said a guinea pig. It was Craig
Yeah, it
that
was a
came
guinea
through
pig.
with gerbil.
Well, I apologize. Well, it's just like the whole thing. If a woman's found out
bigger than
a
gerbils.
guinea pig needs vaccines, you're gonna look
Hey,
at her
we just gonna
like
say
that.
rodent.
Yeah,
Why?
rodent, like
No, well, hold on. Here's the problem.
This man out here tricking
Animals
females with
don't really
rodents.
need vaccines unless they're going outside. If it's an
Yeah.
inside animal, it's not just gonna fucking pop up with the goddamn fucking rabies. You know, it's not just gonna develop rabies overnight.
Well, originally
So-
I thought that Blackish
You
Packers
niggas, I think the problem is you surface level understanding niggas. When I tell you, when I say something like that, an analogy like that, it just goes completely over your fucking head, just like I did the woman's head, and that's why she didn't.
I mean, you
understand what I was
technically,
talking about.
technically,
it was
you're
an
the
IQ
you're the
test.
one that is dating the woman that believes gerbils get rabies. I've never seen a gerbil with rabies.
Oh my gosh! So you seen what he was talking about?
Yeah, it's about rabies.
You know, you
niggas are
gotta
fucking
remember
dumb,
what
bro.
chat you're on. People are not gonna let you live here. You need to remember that.
Yeah,
So
you think
you
you
need
gonna
to
live
tread
down
lightly.
tricking a woman with a rodent, bro? We just heard that. We have not forgot that.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I don't give a fuck. How about that?
You're gonna
Just like
make
I
this
said,
man leave. He's
Keep
gonna
your
get so
stupid
mad.
ass. Keep your fucking stupid ass in that goddamn box society fucking stuffed you in, and don't be different, nigga. Be the
Sir, I
same
think
as
we
every
should calm
fucking
down.
body else.
Okay, but then what
Lame
was the
ass nigga.
outcome? Like, what was the outcome? What was her
She
answer?
broke
Like,
up with him. She broke up with him. She said, "No pussy for you."
No, he did that to himself.
Okay, yeah, this
no,
nigga
but
knows.
like,
No,
so
I'ma let
was
them-
she okay?
Cali
Was she
girl-
okay
Cali
with the
girl, they
vaccines? Like,
obviously-
what
hold on,
happened?
Cali girl. Hey, Cali girl. They obviously know more about my life than I know about my own,
I
right?
can guarantee.
So I'm
Listen,
just
I'll
gonna
tell
let
yeah,
these
bro. I'll
lame
tell
ass
you
niggas
exactly
from
what
LA.
happened.
This could not
He
have
said he
been.
brought
Cali
that
girl, I'm
gerbil
gonna let
since
these lame ass
listen,
niggas from
he
LA
brought the-
fucking
he brought
answer
the
for me,
gerbil-
Could not
okay?
have
he brought the
been
gerbil
a-
to get the vaccine.
Go ahead,
Jay Craig is
go
not
ahead,
from
you two
LA.
lame ass
Craig
niggas
not
that
from
probably
LA.
got
That-
fucking 10 different
Okay, let me explain
STDs.
it. Go, let me
You
explain
could
it.
not have ran that game
Okay.
on a grown
So
woman.
listen, this is what happened, Cali.
Y'all some STD ass niggas,
There's
dog.
no way. There's
Hold
no
on,
way. I
Blackies,
could
let
see
me
her
explain.
sitting at. I could see her
Wordplay, let me
sitting
explain
around
it.
with her friends.
Wordplay, let me explain it.
Yeah, nigga, and she was retired, nigga. And she's
I could see,
retired from the
I could see
military,
her
nigga.
just sitting around with her friends.
So,
like
oh,
this
yeah, she really
motherfucker
didn't have no
actually
time for
asked me
bullshit.
about
She
a
did 15
gerbil.
years in the military, nigga. 15 years in the fucking military, and she was the goddamn working as the police. Fuck you ass niggas. And I got y'all. You niggas could never date the women I date because you're not on my motherfucking mental level, nigga. I think outside
Honestly,
the box.
I would
You
steer
think
away from
inside the
those
box. You niggas still stuck on a fucking gerbil, okay? Instead of the actual reality of the whole conversation was trying to get to the fucking truth. You niggas don't care nothing about the fucking truth because you niggas run around and lie to all these bitches that you sleep with. I
Yeah,
don't.
you gonna get the truth.
Why?
You gonna get the
Why they
truth
gotta
from
be
her.
bitches though?
Yeah, bro. Like you so disrespectful. Calm down.
Because
There
they
might
is.
be
Listen,
some respectful ladies. Okay.
listen, Cali girl,
to be
Cali
fair,
girl. I'm not talking about you, two women up here. I'm talking about these feminine ass men. That's what I'm
Even
talking
the
about.
joke
Oh
went over your head.
no!
These feminine
joke
ass
went
men.
over
Not the
Except for
your head,
feminine
PMAX.
men.
PMAX is
Listen, not the
cool.
feminine men that
Hawaii's
directly
cool.
tell
But
their women what's
wordplay,
in
I
their mind
respect
and
your
what
LA,
they
young
feel.
women. Stop
Okay,
calling
but
me
what was the
LA,
outcome? What happened though?
she failed the test.
So
Yeah,
you
she
hit her
failed
with
the test.
hey, are we gonna vaccinate the guinea pig? And she's like, yeah, of course we
No,
need
it was
to. And
it
then
was
you're like,
it was
no,
a,
you
it
can't
was
have my children.
it was
Bro.
a long, in-depth conversation, and it fucking started out talking about guinea pigs. But
Okay.
the long story short is, she power tripping, and I'm not gonna be with a power tripping woman that thinks she
No.
controls
She got tired
everything.
of you having a long, drawn out conversation about guinea
Shut the
pigs.
fuck up, nigga.
Yeah, that's more like that
Shut
sounds
up.
Like,
more
bro, like,
believable.
what are you
Honestly,
talking about, bro? You so weird. Why you so weird?
yeah. Why are you talking about gerbils? What the fuck are
Because I'm
gerbils? got to
different,
Who sits
nigga.
down? Who
Is
sits
that a
down and has a
problem?
long, drawn out
I'm
conversation
different. Oh my
about
god.
rodents?
Hey, Cali
And then
girl.
tells the
Cali
woman,
girl,
"Oh
I'm
yeah, by the
weird.
way, you
Oh
might
my
be getting dick for
god.
6
He
months."
probably is
Oh
like,
my
stop
god,
asking me
Bro,
about
you
the
are a
Hey,
goddamn
terrible package.
gerbils.
hey, Christina.
You are a
Christina, I'm
terrible,
weird.
terrible
Oh my god, a guy called me weird. Oh my god, I give so much a fuck about your opinion, bro. I don't give a fuck
Let's
about
have
your
this
opinion.
6-hour
You call
conversation
me
about
weird.
gerbils.
You call
And
me
then after
weird.
that, no
Women,
dick for
you know
you for
what
6
women
months.
call me? Unique, nigga. women call me unique. You lame ass niggas call me weird. I don't give a fuck about y'all. I ain't trying to sleep with y'all.
I got a
like
friend named
women.
Unique.
Okay.
I mean, isn't Unique a woman's name?
I got a
Really?
friend named Unique.
This man roasted himself.
She's
I'm
a
super
really,
unique, bro.
she's a really pretty girl with a pretty
Unique is
afro.
H-way.
well, unique could be used as whichever
H-way. You see my
sex
It's an
appeals her.
adjective, technically.
Yeah. You niggas don't understand English either.
I've never met a man named Unique. I tell
Having
you
a
that.
goddamn conversation with niggas that don't understand the word unique is like goddamn pulling nails on a fucking chalkboard. You niggas are dumb as fuck. You didn't know that unique wasn't a name? Y'all niggas thought unique was a name?
H-way.
God damn.
It is out here.
You can't tell when somebody's trolling. It goes over your head.
Hold on, what is it? Hold on. Is unique first a descriptive or adjective like you pointed out, or is it a name?
Like Calico.
It could
I
be.
mean,
It could
I got a
be.
friend
It could
named
be. It could
Unique,
be
so it
both.
could be both.
Just like Mercedes could be a car, and it can also be somebody's name. What are we talking about? We know people
Can I
name their
interrupt?
children
Okay,
crazy.
what was it first? What
Christina,
was
what are you
first,
gonna
you
say?
dumbass nigga? Was it somebody's name? Was somebody named Mercedes?
Yeah, I think they did name it after some.
Yes, Mercedes,
No,
Lexus.
Benz were named. It was Mercedes Benz. Mercedes was a made up part of it, if I remember correctly. Mercedes was Mercedes was just kind of put in there because it was Benz.
Yo, I know girls named Alizé.
I got a friend named Hennessy.
Yeah, Hennessy. Like, oh, man.
Mexicans, huh?
Because that's a made up. Hennessy's made up. Oh my God, y'all are so fucking. Y'all are really that retarded? Y'all are really.
I don't know. You can ask her parents, I guess.
Oh yeah, we didn't name them people.
I didn't name her
No,
that.
not you girls. I ain't talking to you girls. Whenever I'm throwing out homonyms, I'm not talking about you two. I'm talking about these lame ass niggas. But you think fucking Hennessy? You think Hennessy is like a descriptive?
You the type of nigga
listen,
that
word,
goes
don't even
into-
get mad at him. He's very entertaining.
Hold on. What is the definition
Wait.
of Hennessy, nigga?
Wait, I got a question for
damn.
Christina. Christina, baby girl.
Yeah.
Would you wait 6 months
Nope.
For what?
Nope.
for interaction with a man?
Nope.
I
Oh,
think
hell
6 minutes.
no.
She said, hell no.
You better put out. I'm not waiting 6 months. That's fucking crazy.
I said for interactions with a man.
My man thought he was owning something when he said that stupid
Hell.
shit.
Christina's like, I don't play that. Nope.
That's what kind of
So
shit
I'm guessing
is
you're married, huh? You're married, Cali girl?
I'm not married. No.
I wonder why. Christina, you're married too, correct?
Oh, I see you, my boy. I see you, my boy.
Hey, y'all see how quick his feelings get
Oh,
hurt?
okay. I wonder why y'all wouldn't wait.
Wait, sir. Are you
Y'all-
married?
The problem is,
Wait, what?
men's
Wait,
choice to get married, right?
are you married?
Who asked for marriage, men or
Listen.
women?
I'm
Men,
I mean,
right?
are you married?
I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Arkham City just got let out yesterday. All right. If you can't have your feelings, if you're gonna have your feelings on the edge of your sleeve like that, bro, this ain't the panel for you.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. What are you talking about, feelings, nigga?
Because you all up in them.
Just because you say it, don't make it true, you lame. You understand that, right?
You cry too easily. It's not even funny.
You niggas, listen. If you haven't learned anything from life, usually the crowd isn't the correct ones.
Oh,
So
driving
you
a well,
niggas think that you're fucking doing
Texas
something
don't
by
even
agreeing
claim
with
him.
each other.
Listen, Florida claim him. He go back to his roots. He from Florida, born in Florida. Texas does not claim that man. As a matter of fact, don't even pay taxes here, bro. Pay taxes in Florida.
Oh no.
You're not allowed in the T? Question mark.
You said question.
Coming from a nigga that is self-proclaimed welfare,
Yeah, bro. You don't know what a fucking pun is.
Nigga, why don't you go cash some
You don't know
food
what a play
stamps,
on
nigga?
words is, bro.
Why don't you
What's
cash
wrong
some
with
food
you?
stamps up at the fucking corner store and get you a 40 so you can go to sleep tonight?
It's
All
a
right,
play on words,
racist
bro.
as hell, boy.
all right.
Okay, but are you married or not?
No, I'm not married.
Just absolutely no way. By the looks of it, going off his logic, he hasn't even had sex yet this year. It's only been 5 months into the year, so we have to wait 6 by his logic. So he hasn't gotten no pussy this year.
What does pussy have to do with?
Why are you
Nigga,
so pent up and
after you get
twirled
so
up and
much
got your
pussy,
panties up your
you have
ass
to
like a
keep
mini
getting pussy? Is that what you niggas gonna think about the rest of your life? Is just pussy, pussy, pussy?
Man,
There's
I
never
got a
gonna
girl,
be any
bro.
fucking bigger goals, any bigger accomplishments, nothing that you want to learn, nothing that you want to do other than just fuck random pussy.
You gotta deny it, bro.
I think we just have to accept that everybody has different lives and everybody wants.
Yeah, no. What we have to accept is most of you niggas in LA are godless. You're godless. You're little
Hey, man,
fucking
I
demons running
love my
around.
Jesus, and I
You're
love
little demons running
my
around that would fuck a light pole if it had a pussy. That's the fucking
Don't be
fact.
putting that jacket on me. Not me. I know I troll and
Kelly
shit,
girl, you
but
think that fits me? That fits the
This
narrative
man
on me?
wastes perfect vaccine.
Wait, what was that?
Vaccines.
You think
A
that fits
light
me,
socket.
my character? Because I
Guinea
don't think so.
pigs.
No, I mean, whatever you guys do with people is your business. I mean, what's your name, sir? What is it? What is it? Mr. Blackish Cracker. Um, all due respect, you're on the internet saying what you do, and that takes some bravery also, because like the whole chat is saying they're laughing and making fun of you. But by
I
all
don't give a
means,
fuck about them.
no,
Listen,
I'm saying
hold on, Cali girl. Cali girl,
do
give me
what you no do what you
Cali
want,
girl,
do
think
what you
about this.
want, because that's
Think
your
about this, Cali
relationship
girl.
and that's your life.
Think about this, Cali girl. Think about all the people that ever gave you advice in your life. All right? Really quickly. All right. Done, right? How many of them niggas were correct?
Okay, first of all, I
Mic
can't
drop.
think of
Shut the
all
fuck
the
up,
advice
chat.
that people
That's
Mic
gave
drop.
me in
deep.
Shut
those
the
10
fuck
That's
up, chat.
seconds
deep.
you just said.
You dumbass niggas. Maybe you should listen to one fucking person that's saying something different.
Well, I'm definitely not going to listen to the man that hasn't had pussy all year and is talking about vaccine.
Who gives a fuck about pussy, nigga? There's more things. There's more things in life
There's a
than
reason
pussy,
why
bro.
you're not having sex with
Nigga,
women, bro.
there's
Women
literally
want
more
nothing
things
to
in
do
life
with
than
a man
pussy.
that's gonna trick her
That's
just to get his
that's
point
the problem
across
with the
with
country
a
is we have
gerbil
a bunch
getting
of weak ass
vaccinated, bro.
men
How about you
going
be a
around
man and
fucking
actually try
fat
to get your
bitches,
point across?
and then the
Just
fat
say,
bitches think they
hey,
can stay
I
fucking
have a
fat
child here,
because these
and what do
niggas
you
are willing
think
to fuck
about
them,
it getting vaccinated?
and
That's
it
how
fucks
you
everything
talk
up
as a
for
grown ass
everybody else.
man. We don't
Because
ask
then the fine
dumbass
women are like,
questions like
well, I
you
guess
do.
I can let myself go a little bit. I can have a little bit of fucking attitude.
Talking about
When they're
take
looking
some
for the
advice.
real
What
man, the
advice
real
do
man
you
ain't
need
gonna
to take
fucking deal with it.
from
The
what
real man got
advice would you be
goals,
taking,
bro.
bro? That doesn't
Real
even
men
make
got
any sense.
goals other than fucking pussy all the time, dog.
But like, okay, so
That's what
then
you're gonna learn when you get old.
because you stick to your morals and you have these rules in regard to dating, does that mean that the people aren't right for you? They just fall off to the wayside because they can't get down with the program? Is it a good vetting process?
I love that song, Cut the Bitch Off. Yo, I cut people off real fucking quick.
Jeez.
Okay, so it's it is a successful vetting process.
Yeah, you have to vet people.
No, but I'm saying like withholding the interactions has been successful in weeding out better people to deal with your time.
Success means you have results to show for it. What's the result?
What's your result, nigga?
Him
What's your
having his
result?
ex-girlfriend on his profile picture is the result.
What's your results? Yeah, nigga, show me one of the
That's
bitches.
really your
Show me one of the
ex-girlfriend
bitches
on
you
your
had,
profile
bro.
picture,
Show
bro?
me one of the bitches you had, nigga. Show me one of the bitches you had. None of you niggas will. None of you niggas will because they're all fucking ugly fat bitches. Show me a picture of you with the fucking fine ass bitch, a fine ass woman, nigga.
Okay.
You can't.
First of
You ain't
all,
got one.
I think that's
You
a
don't
lie
fucking have one.
because we got wordplay on the panel and he dates girls from California and the girls from here are not ugly. Just saying.
Here, hold on. I'll do you one better. Okay.
Hey, Cali girl, you is correct. There are some very fine ass women out there, but probably just like you, you're really nice and sweet on the internet right now. But you're probably a little fucking firecracker because these lame ass niggas are allowing you women to get away with that shit.
Oh yeah,
And
definitely. I get away
what
with
the
murder
thing
for sure.
is a little bit different down here in Texas. You got a lot of men that have a lot of.
No. He's not from Texas, y'all.
Nigga, I hope California falls in the fucking ocean, bro. But besides the point,
California, dude.
besides the fucking point, nigga.
I'm not from Cali.
We're nice people out here.
Breaks the fuck
Dang.
off and falls in the fucking Pacific Ocean, bro. Like
Huh,
that.
word. We're not that bad out here, huh, word.
That's the ocean that y'all are next to. If you didn't fucking know,
You just gotta get that's all.
You just gotta be around the right people around here. Like everything's pretty chill out here.
I don't know, maybe.
Which trash?
I don't know. I might. No, I can't. It's too fucking dirty out there, man. It really is, bro. It's too dirty in California. That shit look like it got smog and shit, like China, and fucking shit on the sidewalk every fucking where. I couldn't. No, hell no, bro. Nah.
It's the charm of being here.
Imagine the snow, bro.
What about
Arkansas?
Arkansas?
You in, bro?
Cali is dirty.
What, Arkansas? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure every city has their vices.
Yeah, you know, California.
You in, bro?
California might be dirty, but if that's all you know, then you're good.
What part of Texas you in, dog?
Northwest.
The South. Oh, you in Texas?
Oh, damn.
We all in Texas?
I'm not in Texas. I was just lying. Nah,
that nigga is. He told the truth first. Fucked up.
Wait, so driving to Wealth, if he's still inside the chat, what's South Texas? Would that be like what, Houston?
That's Houston.
Border city?
Houston or San
I thought that was
Antonio.
El Paso.
Listen, it's Houston or San Antonio. Nobody lives in El Paso, bro.
I apologize.
He's not Mexican like that. So if he was Mexican, I would probably think El Paso, but no, or San Antonio. But he's either from San Antonio or Houston or Corpus Christi.
Corpus Christi, ugh.
Or Galveston, dirty ass.
Yeah,
I feel like Texas is lit because I buy all my CDs online and they all come from Texas. Like I get Boosie. I ordered a Soldier Slim.
Wait, pause. Did you say you buy all your CDs online?
Yeah, like my car.
You said CDs, right?
Oh my god, dog.
He get his
and you niggas been listening.
What? CD quality is the best quality.
CDs for the whole 2020s?
CDs is the best quality for one.
That is
CD
true.
Quality.
Yeah, the MP3. Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro.
Yeah,
so would you make music?
I don't make music. It's just like I don't like my phone, so I put in CD.
But that's also like a good argument because if like you're really into music and all that too, a lot of these headphones and whatnot that they sell, a lot of the mainstream stuff doesn't even give you the best quality in regard to sound. So there's a lot of things that could be said about how you listen to music and what you do to listen to it. Because the same person will tell you, no, an album, like a vinyl sounds the best, which I think it sounds great, but I can't take a player everywhere.
Oh, I'm not doing no vinyl.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is
they have a little portable record player. It's called Rockbox, and you just put it on top of the record, and it drives around the record and plays it.
That's
cool.
My car.
It's cool as shit. Yeah, it's like $100 though.
What in the P Valley is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Rockbox. We're talking about Rockbox. Do you have any vinyls you would like to play tonight?
Bro, you sound like an emo chick, bro. Get off of here, bro.
Black is cracking around the world.
You broke ass nigga. How about that?
Who is this
Spend some fucking money and kick me off of here, you broke ass nigga.
Bro, you don't even have money, bro. Money never even had you, dog.
Whoa!
If I told you how much money I make, you wouldn't believe me. So there's no fucking point.
Bro, you probably live in the crack house, bro, in fucking Pampa, Texas, dog.
Yeah, you can think that all you fucking want to, but obviously I don't give a fuck, and I'm going against the grain. And nigga, if you part of the grain, I don't fucking nothing to do with you, dog.
Bro, you sound like a fucking 20-year-old high school fucking emo chick, dog.
Your thinking is fucking old as fuck. All right.
She was
I'm
a
ahead of
skater
the
boy.
curve.
She said, "See you later, boy."
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
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 Go ahead,
Yeah,
Christina.
we can hear you.
No.
You're
How
really
can I,
low though.
guys? Like you guys are talking and talking and talking.
Uh-huh.
Like, quiet.
Hello.
Who's LOL?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh shit. I'm guessing that was LOL.
Who's LOL? If they don't talk, then we're going to remove them.
Like everyone is cool. Like no one's bringing like.
Okay,
LOL, man. This is your chance to shine, bro.
Come on, let's go.
You're probably not gonna get a word in edgewise after this. You might as well shine right now.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Oh hell no.
okay, I guess he's
Is that
gone. I gave you a chance. Okay,
LOL? Goodbye.
so guys, I'm trying to see if y'all can do like a rap.
You said what? You want us to do you want me and Wordplay to go track for $20 a track? Is that what you just said?
Bars.
Yeah, I want to do a rap battle. We're supposed to do a giveaway, and I think that we should do a rap battle.
A rap battle. Craig don't rap.
Oh yeah, I don't rap.
So
We
what
can
you
only
saying
do
because
track for
they
track.
black, they have to rap?
That sounds very interesting, Christina.
I actually don't rap at all.
Yeah, all you niggas better say you don't rap right now. Go ahead.
No, I
I'll
rap.
give you this chance. Go ahead.
I'm a rapper.
Go ahead. You definitely don't want to get killed by the lame, right? You don't want to get killed by the nigga that's thinking outside the box, right?
Bro, what
Just
are you
say you
talking
can't rap. Just say it. Just say you can't rap.
Go for it, emo
I'll
girl.
I mean, shit. You can
Anybody
go
want
on.
to rap?
Outside
Anybody
your
want to rap?
guinea pig box.
You can go. You can go on my SoundCloud.
Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna put the guinea pig in the
But
rap.
technically, he not
No.
lying because guinea pigs they roll around in balls, so he really not lying. My man is
No,
a
for
ball
real.
roller.
Does anybody want to do a freestyle right now?
So because we black, we gotta rap and stuff.
I'm only
That's kind of
because
racist.
Craig and Wordplay
Yeah, I make
said they were
electronic
going to
hip
do a
hop.
rap battle.
I don't think she's coming from it in that angle, Ski. I'll be honest with you. I don't think she's trying to
Craig
come at it
doesn't
from that way.
rap. Craig has never said anything about rapping though.
Oh, are you saying she's being blackest? I mean, blackest.
Gravity Rose doesn't rap. I mean, H
Not
Way
even a
doesn't rap.
word.
The only person that raps is Wordplay.
I'm not doing that. That's because
Yes,
Craig
I
and
made the
Wordplay
word
go
up.
back and forth.
Christina has no malicious
Craig,
intent
you
with
ain't
that
talking like
statement.
that, Craig. I'm telling you now,
Here
bro.
we go.
If that's
Here
what
we
you
go.
doing, bro, I'm gonna wash your ass.
It's unreleased, bro.
Let's
Yeah.
do
If
it.
that's what
Yo.
we doing, I'm gonna
Yo.
watch you, bro. You
Yo.
don't want it.
All right. You think so?
I want to
Hey,
hear the
keep
rap
that
battle
beat
because that
up.
beat
Keep
was
that
fire.
beat up, and somebody do freestyle.
Hold on.
It's unreleased, man. I
Hold
don't
on.
know.
Hold on.
They say you on the left or they say you on the right. All these niggas always fucking wishy-washy all night.
Huh?
Nigga, go ahead
Nah,
and
that
fucking
shit
go
ain't
ahead.
that.
I'm gonna go back and go and get my bread. You niggas always fucking lame. I'm used to it. It's been my whole life. You niggas always giving bad advice. But it's okay. I'm gonna go my own way. Fucking lame ass niggas gonna play all day. Play them games. Play them games. You lame ass niggas gonna be the same. 10 years from now, I'm gonna be where I'm at, and you gonna still be where you're where you've been, black. Hey, a little something off the top of the dome.
Jesus
Next,
Christ.
next,
Jesus
next,
Christ.
next,
That was good. That was
next.
good,
Anybody
Blackish.
else?
Christina, stop it.
Anybody
Christina,
else?
stop. Stop. That was not good, bro.
He would say dumb.
Yeah, I got a little something. I got a little something more to add to it. Niggas all wishy-washy, running around with their fucking pussy posse. I'm a solo dolo, run one wolf show. You niggas always fucking acting like a
Hey,
hoe.
y'all able to hear my mic?
Motherfucking
Y'all able to
wolf
hear my shit?
howls. The niggas always gonna show.
Hey, hold on. Y'all able to hear my shit?
Bro, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it sounds like a lullaby.
Are y'all able to hear my shit clearly?
Oh yes,
Yes, it sounds like a lullaby.
Bro, I know the shit, that incomplete shit that you wasn't playing. Was it you think that was heat? See, we gotta leave
I'll play a
it,
little snippet.
we gotta leave it up to the chat. They gotta do poll. We gotta do poll.
Spit all and I made it back. Skinny nigga with my pockets fat. Need a Rari bitch and that's black on black. Baby, this shit and it got a match.
That's all you get.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit was coming.
Were you definitely a California dude?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, if I didn't know that was you, if I just heard somebody like, I haven't heard that much of your music, but yeah.
Hey,
When I heard
if
that,
we get 100
instantly.
likes, I'll play my first and ever track.
Is it good though?
Hey, listen, they saying it sounds good to them in the chat, bro. Like, come on now, what we doing?
No, I'm talking to driving. He said his first and only track, and I was like, "Is it good though?"
I don't know. I think it's good.
Hold on. I got more for
It
you.
sounds like a lullaby, Craig.
You say it sounds like lullabies, bro. I told you I make electronic hip hop, bro.
I'll be right back, y'all.
My shit is versatile.
Does anybody make K-pop?
Hey, who's playing that music? Is that Craig?
I mean,
that sounds like sexual music for real.
I mean, I could keep going.
It's like,
I
a
like
woman could rap to that song.
Listen, hold on. I ain't
who
even
said you gotta rap to it. It was chill. It was chill.
What is this?
Oh,
yeah.
I got to download that song right now. I'm fucking pirate the fuck out of it. Burn
You
some
know how to
CDs,
rap,
that bitch.
Cali girl?
Hey, y'all, I could keep going wordplay. Where you at? It got real quiet. Where are you?
Hey, Craig, the beat go drop with that song or what?
Yeah.
You gotta let the beat drop, play the beat drop part, nigga.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rap off the top of the dome. I'm just gonna play a song for you guys that I made.
Oh no, I only produce beats. I only produce beats. I don't rap.
Oh, you produce beats?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna send my email. I got a lot of fucking music, bro. That's like just stuck in my head. I haven't got the time to really get it out.
Still sounds like a
But dude, I do
Hold on.
everything.
I want to hear this. What's he got?
Nigga, you made it. You already heard it, nigga.
I ain't make this. This wordplay next. What you got?
Nah, that ain't me playing that.
Oh, that's you?
Nah, that's not me.
Actually, me. I'm playing the Undertaker.
They're trying to take your beat, Ski Mask.
I think I got something to match that vibe though, Craig.
That's the Undertaker theme song.
This is unreleased too, so I'm not gonna play all of it.
You know what? They called Einstein crazy too. You know who else they called crazy? They called Nikola Tesla crazy. You know who else they called crazy?
I'm not gonna lie.
That's all you getting, bro.
Out,
Say, what'd you say, Ski?
I said the mic was messing it up, but it was, yeah.
All right, I'll try it again.
That shit was hard though.
I'ma count this check, nigga. I'ma count this check, nigga. I ain't saying this shit unless it's money in the bank. Can't say my whole ass nigga get out my face. If money came by happiness, I'm laughing to the bank. And they told me being baller is the type I used to pay. Came a couple rounds and then a bucket of orange. When you touch your money, nigga, shit don't feel the same.
That's
Okay,
it.
I'm about to go next.
I mean,
I'm just matching your vibe. I got some more up tempo shit.
I'm about to take him to church.
Can we get some words to it?
Oh yeah.
Or we gonna be playing EDM all night?
He only has beats.
I told y'all I only got beats.
No, I'm asking for somebody else to put some fucking words to it. I give a goddamn rap. I didn't hear anybody else rap. Did anybody else rap?
You know, H-Way got that.
Watch your ass wordplay. You cooked, my boy.
Somebody come on the panel and drop some bars.
I mean,
Or y'all can roast to this. Y'all
don't
can
like
roast
this
to
I
this.
got a
tempo.
spare bar. I got a spare bar.
Go ahead, Ski.
It's out.
This is all freaky as hell, boy. You freaky as hell, Craig. Hey, Craig, you freaky as hell, boy.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking freaky on it.
You be playing these in the bedroom, huh?
All right, go ahead, wordplay.
Give me 1 second.
Hey, wordplay. Do you have any words with your play?
H-Way got that little crayon deck.
All right.
Damn, I was the first one I was about to do it, but okay. But though, what's going on? We doing rap battles or something, or we vibing out?
He was real with the shit. 16 in the clip. Down the Italy, down the
This is the first track.
It's not called a clip. It's a magazine.
Cause he really with the shit. Life in the road that's so clear through these tents.
I'm not gonna lie. This is the first
I live with my mom. I pretend I have a 300K house.
Okay.
I'm not gonna hold
I'm a
you.
fucking lame.
Listen, wordplay.
I like to steer the pot.
Recording live from the past.
Okay.
Yeah, it's unmixed.
Hold on, let Christina rap.
No.
Let Christina rap.
She clowning
I was
low key.
trying
She
to
was
rap
clowning.
to
She said, I'm a
what's the
lame
song?
and all
I
that.
can play. I can play
No,
the stuff
wait,
that's.
put the song back on.
No.
She's like, I live with
Christina,
my
did you just
mom.
say I live with my mom?
Yeah, she said I live with my
Put the word
mom.
play.
Last night I
Put the
broke my
song on.
bong.
Okay. We got a new guest. We got a new guest. His name is Corey Osborne. So we want to welcome the new guest here.
Hey, Christina, you fucking ripped that shit. Hold on,
Yeah,
you started that shit off hard, bro.
Yo,
Hey,
She
can
said
I hear
I
me?
live with my mom. I added.
Word play.
Oh shit! I
I
just broke
definitely
my
got
bong.
that one.
I'll play this. I'll play the stuff that's already
Christina,
out.
Cali girl.
Stuff
Wordplay.
that's mixed.
Okay, we got a new panel member, Corey.
Be like, don't worry,
What's
I'm
going on,
too
everybody?
high
Can you
to
hear
make
me
this
though,
song
or
too
do I
long.
I'm good. Hold on.
Welcome,
Hold on, let's
Corey.
do this. Let's
What's
do
going
this.
on?
Hold on. Let's do this. How about
I'm looking familiar
everyone
with some of y'all up
put
on here,
2
but
words in? You start with 2 words. We're gonna start with Christina. I think we should let the girls go first.
Wait,
We
we got
start with Christina, then
Let's
Cali
do it.
girl, then move our way around. I'll go last. It's okay.
Let's do it.
okay.
Yeah, I think we should do something like that. Yeah.
Can we welcome the new panel member first?
No. Fuck
oh no,
that.
I'm in here. I'm in here. It's all good. We'll figure out what the whole situation is.
What's up, new
I'm
nigga?
talking about my whole business. I got started a company and everything. And I've been rocking with Dennis since like for a couple of years now and everything. So I just waiting for a chance to like when I get everything together to let everybody know about my website and my company and everything like that. But I think we're
Go
right now
ahead,
about my
Corey.
website to show y'all. Eventually, I'll be able to like screen record and I have like certain days throughout the week. I have especially events and discounts on like my merchandise that I got. And then,
Did you pay for this advertisement?
I don't give a fuck.
I'm not. It's not an advertisement, but I did tell
Corey,
them
what do you
Go
sell?
ahead, Corey.
What do you sell? What are you
Go
doing?
ahead, Corey.
I have like merchandise and like as far as clothing, I have merchandise like I essentially infuse like clothes
What
with like
happened?
oils that like I combine. Like you heard about essential oils, right? So like what I do is I
Of
combine like the
course.
scents and then like I infuse them when like the shirt's made and like freshly printed. I infuse them in like the fabrics of it. And how you do that is you have to have these like sheep balls, like dryer wool balls, but like all natural kind of thing. To where like you put the oils on there and then when you make
Don't
the
tell them
strap
the
print
secrets.
it,
Don't
it's like
tell them the
inside the fabric.
secrets.
Niggas being too nice out
Hey,
here.
does anybody have a
Listen,
switch or sweet I can borrow?
So like
Corey,
imagine like
I'm
Pablo
just saying real
California,
quick.
like
Corey,
you have a
go
specific scent.
on the ASMR channels, those Reiki ASMR channels. Go on those channels with all the crystal girls. They will go
With all the
crazy for
crystal
that
oils,
stuff.
and
With
Tammy and
all the
everything.
crystal girls,
Them
with
Are
all
you
their
prayer
you
queens
a
and
quartz
shit.
Cali
That's
girl,
and
just
bro?
more. I gotta
The
chill.
tanzanites
tarot
and all
card,
that.
the
Wait,
tarot
Cali
cards
girl,
and
you got
shit. Yeah.
crystals?
Yeah,
Honestly,
they love that.
But yeah,
that's
also
You
I
got
do
crystals,
deals.
Cali
I'm
girl?
getting my dealer's license, by the way. On top of that, I do like daily raffles, spin a bottle type of thing for like when I spin a bottle, but like for each day, just like raffles, how I do that, right? Then we have like movie nights when it's nighttime. You like watch certain movies that just came out, or maybe like from past. Like last night we were watching like Oceans 8 through 11 or 8 through 12. So that was like the nightcap of that night. And then I'm waiting to get my dealer's license. That's actually like super hard to get, but I'll finally get in my office pretty
What's
soon,
this
hopefully.
nigga talking about?
Business keep picking up. Like owning my business, like I'm a businessman and everything. So like I'm just telling you about how I own my business. And one of the departments that I got is vehicle services. So I just like buy and refurbish cars and like sell them for the low discount because I want to. There's a whole lot of story. I don't really like. I said I'm not trying to be like an ad or nothing like that.
Okay,
So
but Corey, what do you not do? Because you do everything apparently.
man, it seems like I got a lot going on, but it's really like just three main things: essential oils, aromatherapy, vehicle services. To keep it like more simpler, you know what I mean? Oh, and I also like promote a lot of people because in LA. I live in LA. There's a lot of like small shops that people wouldn't know about, but it's super popular in like the areas that you would go. So like by buying my merchandise, you get like $10 to go like use it there basically. So it's kind of like giving people incentives for using my merchandise and knowing about it.
I
So
like
what is
that.
your contact?
What's up?
That sounds really cool, dude.
Hey,
Congrats, bro.
Corey,
Where can
are you
people
able to
go?
turn up your volume on your mic? Because it's kind of hard to hear you, man.
I might let me see.
No,
I'm
he
trying to see.
can't do that, but the
I'm trying to
host.
see if I'm like using the car. I'm actually in the car right now. I'm outside the house, but
So you're in the Beamer.
Nah, I'm in the Benz.
Ah,
I'm in the Benz. It's an oldie but goodie though. It's an oldie but goodie. But yeah, man, I'm just at the start of this business thing, so I know like once eventually everybody starts like at least knowing about it, it'll like grow into something. But I need to be. My main priority is getting these cars, so I'm really good at salesman when it comes to that kind of thing. So I'm just waiting to get my license for that because that's really going to be my main. Until further inventions, or not inventions, but like innovations, I should say. But
So word has left, so I want to go back to the rap battle.
you want to spit some bars, Corey?
I mean, I don't just be playing music. If I'm going bar for bar with wordplay, track for track with wordplay. That was the entertainment.
But I'm gonna warn y'all though. I'm like type of person I'll be exposing like too much shit, so be aware of that.
Oh, so you wanna rap on some beats?
No, I'm not trying to rap on nobody. But I'm just saying like after a time goes, the truth just comes out, and it's like I don't know how people would take it. I ain't trying to.
Oh man, we love that here.
Trying to get initiated into death row over here. I can't talk. I'm so tired.
I got my own trust. Yeah. Definitely.
So are you a California native or did you
Yeah,
move
I've
to
been
California?
I'm born and raised in LA.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So
I went to actually
earlier,
travel though, to be honest with you, because we got to see the world.
So earlier, not everybody, a lot of people was talking bad about LA. I don't know if you was.
Yeah, I heard this dude actually. He's not reminding me. Like you can tell, like has he never been out here or something? He seemed like real misinformed for real. He ain't seen the goods or something. I don't know.
Oh, you talking about Black is Cracker? Well, he's from Texas. I've
not
never
from
been to
Texas.
LA.
Stop saying that. He from Florida.
I apologize. He's from
Nigga,
Florida,
shut the
and
fuck up, nigga. I've been in Texas longer. You've probably been a
Nah,
fucking
you was born
goddamn
in
He
Florida.
traded
continent,
Texas
teams.
nigga.
Sound
don't
like he
claim
traded
you.
teams. And like
Texas
got
don't
lost.
claim your ass.
Technically, aren't
Bitch,
you
come
a
to
transplant to
Texas and tell me
Texas?
that, nigga.
Technically,
Come to Texas and
Came from
tell me that, nigga.
Texas, bro.
How about
Wil-
that?
Bro, you
I
traded
live in
teams. It's
Wilper
all
Texas.
is
good,
in
bro.
Come show
Texas.
me. Come show
I
me I'm
live
not a
in
fucking
Texas.
Texan then,
I
nigga.
live in Texas.
Hey, why'd you change teams so hard? Like, why'd you leave Florida? That's the real issue.
Oh my gosh, why are people
I
so
turned
big on
18 and had a fucking chance to get the fuck away from Florida, so I left Florida.
Florida?
I get
is
you now. I get you now. You look.
does that mean Florida sucks?
I feel it.
Florida is
Yes.
treacherous.
They did him Dulo.
Florida is one of those places. You really have to be careful, bro. There's a lot of crazy ass niggas out there, dog. Like there's.
You know what I never
and
understood when like light skinned people say niggas like so much, and like aren't you like mixed with white?
are you mixed also? You got a DNA test to prove your fucking blackness?
My dad is Jamaican and my mom is black.
Yeah,
Black
you're gonna get H-Way mad.
bro.
You're gonna get H-Way mad.
I'm just confused. He's like throwing the nigga around. He doesn't seem authentically.
Yo, Corey,
I'm more of a nigga than you, bro.
I'll just play, bro. I'll just play.
I'm just saying.
No. I'm
I've
glad
probably
you brought it
done.
up, though.
I've probably done more nigga shit. I've done more nigga shit.
You sound like you said the girl type shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's saying it with the hard R, bro.
He's not
Like,
really black.
like, bro,
He
like
so black. I don't understand.
H-Way.
he got this
When
picture
black
of his
is an act,
black
that's when you know
girlfriend
it's whack, Mr.
Shoulder around.
Why am I summoned, bro? What are you calling me for?
Okay, because Corey said that he's mixed with Jamaican, and I know how you feel.
Oh wow.
Tell me how I feel.
Well, you know what? H-Way doesn't feel anyway. That's wrong for me to speak for H-Way. It's just more so there has been like a lingering, I guess. You know what? It's not appropriate for this panel. So H-Way, I apologize.
I'm confused.
I feel that was a crazy build up. It's not that
Nah,
deep.
You know what I'm gonna do?
For,
you know what this nigga's gonna do? Roll me a motherfucking blunt right now.
No, it was just like the last few lives. There was like a big beef for this whole thing of, oh, black immigrants versus black Americans, and I was like, you know what? It's wrong with me for to throw people in there. So, but it was just like for the last couple of chats. I don't know if I mean, Corey, you've been here or you've been watching for a long time. I don't know if he was here with the Kelly.
Nah. Oh, I remember Kelly. Yeah, she's like the kind of. I think she's like the chunky.
She's Jamaican too.
Oh,
and it's wrong for me to bring Kelly up in here. So, you know, I'm wrong for doing that. So,
or she was like traveling, doing big things. You know.
Well, just like my old boss said, if it ain't white, it ain't right.
Oh, see, there you go. Take his car if you ever did have one. It's gone.
I'm just telling you what other people think, bro. That's what they
Christina.
say.
Yeah, I've been trying to get at Christina. I ain't gonna lie. I've been trying to get at Christina for a long minute. I'm like, yo, she seems very accessible.
Christina,
and today she's talking about she's a work bitch, and I need an assistant for real. So, yo,
who is Corey? I don't get it. Like I've never seen him.
Corey is your new boss. Is Corey in the house?
I need a work bitch,
I
top
don't
of the
know who
line.
he is.
Corey in the house. He's your new boss.
Nah,
he's Corey in
He
the
is
jail. What he was doing.
One of your partners.
Partner. What happened?
Yeah.
Corey pays.
I don't really need a partner, but I do need like an assistant, especially when it comes to like the office work, have some shit organized. And you're a professional work bitch. Like, damn, that sounds like a great idea to me. It didn't seem like a problem at all.
What the hell?
Yeah, no cap. So
he's giving you a job offer.
One.
Wait, did I hear what I heard?
When they're asking inquiries about the merchandise and everything, they're talking to you. They talking
Did
to
he just call you a
comfortable? All those good things.
Did he call me a work bitch?
Black is
like
cracker. You gotta take notes. You gotta
multiple
take
times.
Multiple hands. We all heard her or heard me say it. I mean, whatever she wants to be, she could be for me. I mean, I'm just saying. Work.
You better take that job offer.
I don't know. We'll see what she's about. But I actually need some help with some designs on that. So if you could, that'd be dope. Real deal.
It comes with Mike sub discounts.
Well, I'm inside of a car, like I said. I'm trying to figure out if I can put it on speaker or something. You can hear me a lot better.
In the Benz, though. And
you don't have a fucking Bluetooth on there?
You know, Christina.
On the Bluetooth on the radio.
Bluetooth, but I'm like, oh, I'm on a regular microphone. I'm tripping.
You know, Christina, she gets around in a 2003 Dodge Caravan. So,
damn.
You're
Oh,
right.
she's a travel team.
Shut up.
Travel team.
That sounds very intelligent if you're not trying to spend all your money on a stupid fucking car that you're only in for a couple hours a day.
Thank you. So, like,
Just
Christine, you need
saying.
me. I'm trying to get you a new boss that's gonna pay you right. I'm trying to get you a new boss that's gonna pay you on time.
Corey, what part of LA you in? You chilling in the car in? Because I don't be chilling in the car like that.
Well, like my
That nigga
apartment's like
said no
by the freeway,
comment.
the exit of the
Don't
freeway.
answer him, Corey. He trying to set you up. Don't answer that nigga.
I don't worry about no doxing nothing like that. But I'm by a freeway and like my apartment's like off the ramp. It just goes like a lot of hills to get to where I'm at. You know what I mean? A lot of hills.
Oh, you in the hippie area, hippie town?
No, I wouldn't say hippie town, but it was like a lot of good, some good college.
Yes, I do know Rico from The Wire. But all I gotta say is, like, shoot, Corey in the hills, Dennis is in the high rise. Like, Christina, it's time for you to switch teams, baby girl. You gotta know, you gotta know what the day pay. You gotta know which way to go, babe.
Hey, yo, that sounds like a date. I might have to get her served up on a plate.
Man, Christina, bro, I think Christina doesn't know her full potential.
I think you need an upgrade.
I think you need to start charging niggas $5 a month to even fucking talk to you. Because it seems very popular
that's some low budget
for
shit.
niggas to
Don't
come
listen
up
to that
here
guy, Christina.
and just
Nah,
start
don't listen to
talking
that
to
guy.
you. You
He
got to
doesn't know what
start
he's
charging these
talking
niggas something. You got to start charging these niggas, Christina. You can't just be giving out your attention for free. You know what I'm saying? And same thing to you, Cali girl. I think you and Christina, I think y'all don't have enough self-worth. You're worth more than you think you are, okay? You're worth your weight in gold, perhaps. I don't know exactly.
Hell
I
yeah.
can't really.
Hell
I can't
yeah.
really.
Say
I
it
can't.
again. Say it again.
Cali girl and
their weight in
Christina,
gold.
you don't understand your own worth. You're worth your weight in gold. You're
Say it
worth your
again.
weight in gold.
Say it again.
Y'all gotta respect yourselves a little bit more.
Is
So
this
don't.
is this another mind game thing? Like, what's going
No,
on?
I'm being dead ass serious. No, I'm not playing no mind games with you, girl. Listen, no. I'm not trying to date you, so I'm not gonna play no fucking mind
Blackest
games with
Cracker's
you.
a pimp.
There's finally a
I'm
man that
just-
shows some respect. That's a real man right there.
That's all I'm trying to say is like y'all really need to understand. That's why I have so much respect for myself. That's why I have so much respect for myself. I just don't go around and fuck everything. Y'all need to have a little bit more respect for yourselves and don't pay attention to all these niggas.
Bro,
Well, I think
you trying to get somebody daddy, bro. Hit it up, bro.
If they want your attention, tell them to send you a Cash App. If they can't send you a Cash App, fuck them.
I think Corey can give her a
if
date.
I was a woman, if I was y'all, I'd be like, oh, you want to talk to me? You want to have a conversation? Send me $5 in the Cash App.
But that's the
And
reason
the
why we
niggas
think
gonna be
they're
like,
all
oh,
hoes.
you give a
Like,
fuck
I
about
get
money?
paid to talk to
No,
you motherfuckers.
no, I don't give a fuck about money, but I know my
And if I was
time
okay,
is
I would treat you
priceless.
different.
My time is priceless. So if I'm gonna spend some of my time paying attention to you, you're gonna compensate me somehow. And I don't want anything else from you. There's nothing else that we can agree on that
I'll
has
be off the
value
job.
other than money.
This basically your
Come get you
dream,
some
huh?
of this one of a kind merchandise.
Nigga, all you do is talk, bro. God,
That's all he do, bro. Like,
Can I
oh
hear
my
myself talk, or
gosh,
like
bro.
can I hear
Like,
somebody else
this
talk?
man
I
is
don't know.
in a
Here
fucking
comes the
fantasy
haters.
world.
Here comes the haters. Hate.
Man, just
Come
shut your
on.
ass up. How about
Power
that?
me
No,
up,
like for
nigga.
real, bro. You over here
Give me
handing
that
out jargons,
energy.
talking about,
I need
oh,
that
if I really
energy.
care for
Yeah.
you, I'm gonna trick you
Yeah.
with mind
I'm
games.
telling these girls, I'm
If I
telling these
don't
girls
want to
they're
date
worth
you,
their weight
I'm gonna
in
talk to you
gold,
like
and
a
you
normal
niggas are
person,
mad at me.
bro.
I'm
Like
telling
something's
these
wrong with you,
beautiful
bro.
women that they're worth their weight in gold, and you niggas are mad at me
They
because
should
I'm
already
telling
know
the
that,
truth.
fuck ass nigga. They should already know that. Why would it take me to tell them that? They should
Thank
already
you,
know
Black.
that. It's called
No,
self-worth,
H-Way.
dumbass.
H-Way. Do you know that women are treated like shit most of the time? Like they're
No,
undervalued?
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
they is. I see them coming up
no,
disrespecting you all the fucking time.
Who?
no. I have to disagree. I think
They
it
talk
depends.
about yourself?
It depends on the woman.
Depends on who you let talk to you that way.
Ooh, see that
That
Cali girl's
personal?
smart. I like that. See, Cali girl onto something, man.
That depends on who you keep around you.
Ooh, I like that.
If
Cali
you
girl.
got a good relationship with your woman, bro, you don't have to trick them with so many hypotheticals.
No, but I mean,
Are you still stuck on that old ass shit, bro?
No, we stuck on the
Bro,
Guinea
why are you
This nigga's still
hypothetical.
stuck on this shit.
hear him talk,
Listen, hey,
bro?
Cali
Nobody
girl, this
does.
nigga's
Never gonna
more
let that shit
upset
go.
I broke up with the fucking chick than the
Alexa,
chick
turn the heat
is,
tab
bro.
on.
Shut your ass up, bro. You just
You
talking.
niggas are lame as fuck, and you showing your true colors. Keep going, keep talking.
Bro,
I'll be quiet
Sir,
for a second. I'm
Mr.
gonna like my point.
Blackish,
I'm
Bro,
gonna
I
like
you
my
have
need
a
to
point.
picture
know
of your
why.
ex.
you
I
You have
need
a
to know
picture of
you
your
why
ex.
you
changed
got.
you
Hold
changed his
I was
whole
just gonna
thing,
ask
bro.
that. All genuine questioning. Genuine question. You guys must still be tight still if you got pictures and all that.
Yeah, I still talk to her once in a while. I kind of
Yeah.
actually miss her.
Like,
I wish she
oh.
would have. I wish she would realize the reality that we live in, but she's kind of NPC.
Did she make it
He's
past that 6 month part,
So what happened?
Mark?
Like she didn't
he's
want to tell
honest
somebody
though.
else.
You got to give him that. He's honest. He don't
Yeah,
lie.
keeping it real.
Yeah. I mean, no, we
So
didn't.
yeah, so she was like, oh, I
I
don't
don't
fuck
think we
anybody
made
else.
it. No, we didn't. No, we did. We did make it past the 6 months, but the agreement between me and her was actually more than 6 months, believe it or not. And she wanted to break the agreement.
Yo, what happened?
You lame ass niggas, shut the fuck up with no backbone. But
I
she
missed the
wanted to
story.
break the agreement, and I said no. Like, hold on. I said we agreed on this. Like, if we can't follow through with this agreement, what the fuck else can't we follow through with? You know,
Ask you an
because it
honest
takes two
question.
people. Takes two people to agree on
Executed.
something to execute it. So if you got one person already flaking out 9 months into a 12-month contract,
Dang.
I'm sorry.
12 months is
You
fucking.
niggas can
Ask
think.
you an
Yeah,
honest
that's a
I don't
long
give a
time.
fuck what you niggas think. I don't really
9
give a
times.
fuck what you niggas think. I ain't trying to
Fucking
fuck
around.
any of you
You still
niggas.
want to do
I ain't trying to
Ask you an
fuck any of
honest
you niggas. I
question.
don't give a
Hey,
fuck what you think.
but is
Hey, I know
this
all
is
about
this
that.
reciprocated? Like when you're
Yes,
talking about a contract, it's reciprocated.
yes, we both agreed on it. Yep.
Okay.
No, she don't want to
Okay.
agree
She's
to that
actually the
shit.
one. She's the
Piped out
one
by
that kind of
somebody. He didn't agree to it.
what?
I feel like she should
She
naturally want to do that
piped
for you,
out by
you know?
somebody else the whole time.
Like you should definitely want to be on the same page as me. Like,
Okay,
okay,
yeah,
we
I
both
think
been like
everybody's
fuck
a
around
fucking
with
whore like you
stuff.
are, bro, and has no goddamn backbone or morals or character.
I have
Okay,
more morals than you,
that's
brother,
the
because you.
problem.
This
That's
shit
the
is backed.
problem with you
This shit is
niggas
backed by Steve
is
Harvey.
that
Steve Harvey.
y'all have no moral character, so you expect everyone else to live by the same heinous fucking way that you live.
You gotta
And
remember
there's
who you're talking
goddamn
It
to.
sounds
real
like you're
people out
hurt. I ain't gonna
here.
lie.
There's
Gotta
real
listen.
people out here that actually give a
I'm
fuck
scared, man.
by following through what they say.
You don't
Okay,
So are you
fucking
there's a
mad
lot
that
of
your
people out here
method has
that'll
not
say
worked yet? Let me
things
ask you that. Let me
but
ask you
don't
this. Let me ask
follow
you this. Let
through.
me ask you this. Are you mad that your method hasn't worked for you yet, or what? Are you mad about that, or you had consent? Are you content
What
with
are you
that?
talking about? You the niggas are
Because you're
mad.
you're talking to your ex, so I'm like, okay, are
Bro,
you
just
mad that
calm
that
down. Like for
I'm
1 second,
chilling.
just
thing?
answer a question like a normal man, bro.
Yeah.
You don't
Shut
have
the
to be
fuck.
so
Well,
emotional.
how about you act like a man and not fucking interrupt the goddamn two men having a conversation?
No,
He just
because
came up
I
here. He's
can't
asking
repeat
me
a
a
man's
question.
question because
Your
he's
Okay,
bitch
let
ass
yelling so
nigga
everyone
much.
ain't.
chill.
You
Got it.
bitch
You got
ass
it. Got it.
nigga ain't asking me a question.
Look,
Corey's
look,
asking me a question, correct?
look, man. So yeah, are you content that your method of how you operate and how you going through relationships
Why
or
y'all
whatever,
keep asking dumbass nigga
Yes.
questions? Like,
Yes.
like,
I'm so
so why you
fucking.
sound so
I'm
mad
so
about it? Then
happy,
like you talking
dude,
about somebody
because
else, like with the morals or whatever. I'm pretty sure you're older than me or whatever, and I'm like I'm 27, and I feel like at about a certain point, I would want to have something like solid. Like I wouldn't have to have this conversation with you, hopefully. But I'm saying shit does happen, right? Because I'm like I said, I've been through what you're talking about, kind of like this contractually kind of shit, or even like I feel
yeah.
like you can't change a hotel housewife. That is a real thing. I almost
Nah.
experienced that for
Nah.
myself. I had to see it for
Yep.
myself. You know, everyone can still give you advice, and you got to see for yourself. You're like, oh, okay, this is how you do that. But anyways, like I'm saying, you say you're happy with that, but you sound like you're mad about it at the same time. Like, damn, I can't find the right woman to do this simple thing for me. Or do you feel like that's simple? I feel like that's real. You
Did
said
I
6
ever say
months without having
that?
sex is crazy,
I've
though.
never said that.
I've never like not feel. I feel like it's a sexual thing and like connection thing. You gotta have that, like, I want to say not instantly, but like like laying. You talking about laying in the bed, not having sex, and like other things. So I don't know. I look. You got lost just now.
That's a good question, Corey.
So yeah, I'm completely happy with all the decisions I've made up until this point. The only regrets I really have in life are kind of business decisions, to where I gave people the benefit of the doubt a little bit too much and kind of stretched my neck out a little bit longer than I should have. So nah, but when it comes to relationships, bro, nah, I'm so happy, dude. You have no fucking idea, bro. I like, and you know what? Another thing is about it, which you niggas might not know, but I like the power. You know what I'm saying? I like the power of saying no. It's awesome. It's awesome. You niggas ever tell a woman no? Probably not. But
Absolutely.
Why do you
when
assume
you
that
do,
everybody just like some like
All
some
the
bitch
time.
man niggas don't
I
be
I
assuming shit.
actually think that 6-month thing is not a bad idea.
And you know what? And that was my question for Caligar. I was going to ask her.
I would actually, if a man presented that to me, I'd be okay with that.
I was going
Have
to
you
ask
ever
her
done
that.
that? Like,
that means they actually they give a fuck more
have you,
about than
girl?
just the
Hold on.
pussy.
Have you ever
I
done like
definitely,
waited
yeah, like in the
6 months?
past, like I've only had so many relationships. So most of the time it's like 3 months until we do something.
That's
Yeah.
like a whole
I just
season.
want
I
to
was
get
going to
my
ask
two cents
Caligar.
in.
Man, that's a damn lie. That's a
Can I get
lie.
my?
What do you
Can I get my
What
two
keyword
cents
Beta,
in?
was her a
her
liar?
keyword
DJ,
was
I
beta
didn't say
male.
that
that
was
much.
I didn't say that was with you. I was saying my past relationships.
So
I'm
I do
talking
want
about
to
in
say this.
life.
I do want to say this when it comes
No,
to
it's
relationships.
true. It's true. You can ask my exes,
Relationships
DJ.
though.
It's
Ooh,
true.
No, like
Listen,
spicy.
so you think you only had sex with
I
people that you've
think
been in a relationship with?
Yeah.
Spicy nachos.
I
Hey, that's
think once
solid
you
though.
got to start doing weird stuff like making weird stipulations, like oh, you got to wait 6 months.
I
Oh,
turned this
we got to
6 month
wait till we
already
do
A
over.
this.
weird
Oh, I got. Hold
stipulation?
on, bro. Like, damn, you just said your opinion all
No,
fucking night.
nigga,
Shut
I'm
the
gonna
fuck up,
interrupt you like
bitch
you
ass
fucking
nigga.
did me, nigga.
Damn.
I'm nigga
Anyways,
right back at you. I'm
I think
nigga right back at you.
once you gotta start doing all of that weird shit, bro. Like, I do think that like you need to like maybe sit out of dating for a little bit and like reanalyze what's going on in your dating life, because you shouldn't. It should just come naturally when it comes to dating. You shouldn't be like, oh well, I gotta make sure. Oh, we gotta do this first. Oh, and then we got bro. Just it should be
Craig.
natural. The person you're talking to, it should be natural and it should come easy. It should not be all this
So what are
extra.
you supposed to do when you're supposed to
Craig.
move in
Bro,
together?
shut the
With
fuck
What are you
up.
with
supposed to do
all
when you
Damn,
move
we've
with
been
all
together?
doing
due
this
Have
shit
an
respect,
all
agreement?
night.
Are you
Can we
just like
not
you
have
You
a
just
didn't
put
clean
proper
your
boundaries
whole
and
life.
shit?
discourse
You
without
Makes
you
didn't
sense.
plan
interrupting?
anything
Damn.
out.
but with all due
Let,
respect, it's the way you go about it. To be honest, it's the way you bring it up.
I ain't gonna lie, it's
It's
old
like
ass
real,
how
niggas
you
be having
present
stuff
these
like that.
things.
hey, real quick, guys. I gotta say this. I kind of, I Black and Cracker. I apologize. I booted you because it's like a rule that I let like when people I feel like they might be too lit, either high or drunk or whatever, and like you're literally making this like if I can't like enjoy this and I didn't enjoy every single thing somebody said, you're like cussing them out, calling them this, that, this, and that. It just got old. So just come back tomorrow. But like you gotta like be willing to like not talk for at least like a minute, too. Like y'all can't even get
Exactly.
anything out. It just makes no sense. I mean, I don't know. Am I overboard?
He
Going
said
overboard with
on
that?
Total Drama
Well,
Island just now. I
well,
ain't
what
gonna
Bro,
about
lie.
drunk
I'm
to
normally
well?
the bad one.
What about
I'm
drunk to
normally the
well?
person that has a problem doing that shit, and he's worse than me.
Well,
I don't
what
know.
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
gonna
cause
say is
I
this.
like
eventually you gotta
what
learn to like just ignore him and then he'll be quiet. Like you know what I
I
mean?
like what he had to say though. He was sticking up for the women.
No,
No,
he
Nah,
has
he
he has some
effeminate.
good. No, he has some good. Here's the thing.
Boo.
He has some good
That was a
points.
typical
I would say
response,
that he has
Christina.
some good points for women who want to feel holier than thou. No offense to Christina, but realistically, you're gonna cheat on him just like any other woman would
Oh,
cheat on him. If that man
I
said
you know,
six
like
months, you gotta wait 6 months to fuck. You know good and damn well you gotta get it off one way or another. We're freaking grown as adults. Now I get it if you're in a relationship or something and you're man or woman, and I'm about to use that nasty partner word, but you're man or woman,
I
like
really can't
you
remember.
might not
Like
want to have
imagine, like damn,
sex.
6 months is crazy. That's a crazy
That's
boundary.
fine though. I mean, because the woman might be
I
going
don't
through
see what
something,
it will
whatever.
accomplish. That
I
seems like
want to
something that was
disagree, and then
supposed
I
to
want
do
to agree
something,
with
I guess.
Craig
But I
because
tried to
Craig
like
But
says
you know
it
the
should be
like the no
natural.
November thing and all that. I don't get it. I
I
don't
mean,
get
if the
it at
woman
all.
got raped, she's gonna need
I
some months
understand
to
it
get
though. Actually,
over
no,
it.
I take it back. I do understand it.
No.
Like you don't want to be doing that shit all day, every day. That's all your life. Because I've been in situations where like all you do is just fucking just relax all day, like not really do everything else. So this is a boundary you're supposed to have. But like
Can
he's talking about something
But I think
definitely
Craig was
different.
on to something when he said like it should be natural. You should be going in there talking about well on the third day of this 6 month. I think it should be like it should be natural. You shouldn't be going in there with no made rules.
you
But
gotta
I
get
think
the
like you should wait.
fuck out of here.
I
I
mean,
feel like
only
that's
like I
like
said,
a
the only
boundary.
women be
Like
okay
not
with
every
that
time
are
you're gonna
like,
fuck the very first time. I
But
understand the boundary.
what about the people that wait to get married? They do the same. They have to wait anyway.
Yeah, but
Christina,
they're
that's a
married.
fairy tale story.
Oh,
No,
that's
You
a
know,
but
very
most
Oh,
good
women ain't
do
rocking
point.
with
people
that.
that
But
still,
they're
or
getting
do
married,
people
so
that?
but
there's no
listen.
promise of any
But there
kind of
are people
commitment,
out
bro.
there
I
that
would
I'm
wait.
do
wondering, are there
wait till
still like
I
some
would.
marriage.
magical
It's
beings
I
out
true.
there
would
that be
wait for
like, I was
marriage.
gonna
I
like
would wait.
not
So
If
have
I
listen,
was in
listen.
love, I
Can I
would
be
wait.
honest?
a woman waiting for marriage, I would rather you tell me that up front on the first date, so I at least can make the decision
I mean, you
for
have to make it
myself,
outside of high school
not to
together
continue this relationship
and not
with
have
you
sex with no
because
one.
I know I don't have
It's
the
like high
control
school.
to wait for marriage. I would rather know that information. You know what I mean?
Bro, but
Because I don't think like
about
Hey,
because
okay, I
you want to
do.
be
Let's
equal. You
see.
want to be equally yoked.
Oh,
You want to be equally yoked when it comes to information like that. I want to make sure y'all on the same page because once
Yeah.
once
Yeah.
once one person slips, that shit's gonna be hard to go against. And one thing I always tell girls that are especially like religious is I don't compete with Jesus.
Okay.
If I
Well,
see, listen,
you're not supposed to
if
put
we slip
anyone
up,
above God
if we
anyway.
having sex, and you said you wanted to save yourself for marriage, do you know what that's gonna do to my soul? Do you know what that's gonna do to my mind, to my mentality, bro? I don't want to be the reason why you failed.
That's Pandora's box right there, though. You opened it up.
Then she can just find somebody else that will wait. It's not hard.
Yeah, that's why I
I
say.
mean, but Christina, did you wait?
I feel like their version of waiting would be like, what? You're together for like 6 months and let's get married right quick, or like
But
what?
Christina, did you
I don't
wait
know. I feel
though?
like when you're growing up, especially when you're young, I feel like people do that when they're young, right? So you're not going to be like 30 years old talking about like, yeah, I need to wait like a year or two, develop some of our family morals, and then like get everything together.
I disagree, Corey, because I
And then, like
actually have
30
heard it
something.
a lot more from older people because they've gone through so much already and they've done so many things with so many people that they're like, we're gonna wait now. I've heard that more with older people actually.
So you're saying when you get older that you would just date normally as if you were younger, but like before,
No, I'm
like
talking
your
about
20s,
how like
you
I've
decided
heard older people like I've seen people where like they have kids already and everything, and then they meet this person and they're really, really wanting to be with them, they want to get married and all that. So then they wait completely. They wait until they get married.
And
But that's the
Dennis,
thing. I
listen,
wonder what
I
is
will
the
make-
marriage thing
listen, I
mean.
do
Like,
wanna-
what about the connection part? I feel like you have to be connected, like together. You have to be together before like you want to sign some paperwork and everything like that. 'Cause that's like secondary, right?
It's because they don't want to waste time giving their body to somebody without the commitment of a marriage. That's why.
Like the contractual commitment. I feel like is a contract.
Would you say though, Christina? Would you say that?
I feel like if someone hurts you if you're not married.
I know. I'm not saying that
Hold
you
on,
saved
hold on,
yourself or
man.
anything like. My bad.
No, I'm just saying like when someone I feel like you break up with someone, or like say you're like soulmates, but you're not like you're not married on paper yet, but you like something happens, you fall apart. Like compared to like if you were in a marriage and that happened, I feel like it's if you really meant it, it feels the same. So I don't know like what the title of you have to be married to, I guess have that.
Is someone talking?
Yeah, Corey. You hear him?
Oh
I didn't
wow,
hear him.
okay.
Sorry.
My
He
bad.
basically
Was my voice
said,
like hella
like,
deep, or do I gotta like scream inside the mic or something? Is it something
My
like that?
phone keeps messing up.
So he said,
Wait. I have a
Hold on, I have to
hypothetical
yell
question for Christina, bro, and
keep
Cali
talking.
girl too. If you're gonna wait till marriage, right? Let's just say you decided to wait till marriage with a person. What if the only stipulation is he had to tell you his penis size, bro? If a dude told you his penis was 6 inches, you waiting? Or smaller than what you thought you wanted on paper?
Oh, that's a good question.
Imagine you wait like a year and you find out
what
like
are you
dick
asking?
is like not it.
Hold on. I'm asking the ladies.
That's what my lady friends.
What if? Okay, you're gonna wait till marriage. This
I got a
person
question
marry
after
you.
that. I got a question
But then
after
what if
that.
the sex sucks,
On that
right?
They
same
have
line.
to tell you what the meat size is, and it's smaller
Sorry,
than
what
what you
is the
expected.
question? My phone keeps messing up.
The
Wait, let
question
H-Way
is,
talk.
the question is, if you were going to wait till marriage, and after a year, you were guaranteed a ring, right? You guys are perfect for each other, everything. But they had to tell you what their meat size was before you got married. It was a little bit smaller than what you expected. What are you going to do? On paper, not how it feels, just on
Did
paper.
H-Way talk? Because my phone was messing up. Sorry.
Dang, Christina. Can you hear me?
I mean, everyone can
Boo
hear
her.
H-Way. Everyone can
You know
hear
you
H-Way.
leaving.
Oh.
Listen,
I
I'm
want
gonna
you
be
to ask one
real.
more
Just be
time.
real with yourselves. Come on, don't lie.
I mean, I get it. You know what? If you did all that preparation and the marriage is set and all that, I mean, you might have to chalk it up to it is what it is. Here we go.
No, but
But
you don't even know
okay,
how.
but you want to know
Like,
the?
you just looking
I
on
think you
paper.
should only be and this might sound weird, But I think the only people that should be worried about saving themselves till marriage is virgins. Because think about it. Like, if you didn't already experience dick, right? And you like, oh, I want a certain size. It can't be small. You feel me? Like, you're gonna have that mindset of, oh, well, if his shit is small, I don't want to be married to that. You know what I mean? So I think the only people where that applies to saving themselves from marriage is virgins, because they're not worried about penis size.
Wait, we gotta ask Christina.
But my question to
Because
Craig
they got
is, like,
ignorance.
do you
They have
think
no
that people
idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Can the women
purest
answer
form of
this
ignorance.
question about
Can we,
dicks,
yeah,
bro?
let Christina answer the question, bro.
Talking about my dick powers.
Christina, can you answer the question?
I don't think she heard it.
What I didn't hear it.
Okay, let me tell you the full question, right? You had to wait 6 months, and a marriage was guaranteed at the end of the 6 months, and you're gonna wait for marriage, no sex, but the man has to put his penis size and tell you what his penis size is in inches, and not only that, but the man's meat was a little bit smaller than what you expected on paper, like the number. What are you doing?
No Diddy.
Thank you. I'm still gonna suck and fuck that.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
Black is cracker. I
Christina's
want
a
your
real
opinion
G
on that,
with it,
sir.
for real.
Because
I'm
you
trying
said
to
it.
see if it gets bigger.
No, on
Like,
paper, that's all it is.
No,
On
it
paper,
don't get bigger than
wait,
5'5".
That's it. It's capped out. That's it. You ain't getting a
5'5",
higher pay
Oh
raise. You
no.
capped out.
Oh
5'5".
no.
Christina sound like she'll work it no matter
Only
what, though. She
6?
sound like she know how to
That's
work
too
out.
small. That's too small for me.
No, but listen, he says he's a G in clitoral stimulation.
So
and
you
Black
going
is cracking
this
said that she's
marriage is
worth her weight in
guaranteed,
gold.
but
So he's saying like
the
you
meat is
come
smaller on paper,
crazy
bro. You don't want it.
on the minimum. He's talking about some 5'5". I don't know.
Yeah, but Craig is out here throwing like a wrench in the plans too. Because
What you mean I'm
what
throwing
he
the
just
rest of the plans?
no, because what you just mentioned is important because
Yeah.
women experience things in different ways. It depends on the woman.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, for some women, the size does not matter at all because that's not how they get off.
Yeah, most women is clitoral stimulation.
That's what I'm saying. So it
I
don't really
got.
matter what size you got.
Hey, can I ask a real quick question, real quick? I'm about to do a ride real quick, but I got 2 minutes. To Christina and Cali girl, if y'all walked into y'all spot and you saw your dude getting his back blown out,
Dennis.
is that considered cheating, and would you leave him, or would you just feel
DJ,
sorry for him?
why do you keep asking the same
What are
question?
you
Like
talking about?
This
What?
like
you're sus.
No,
Bro,
this is a
like
real
on Apple
question. No,
TV.
I'm asking for a passenger.
bro,
Okay,
who?
is this like on the same route as like the guinea pig question? Are we trying to go
Bro, he
there?
trying
Like,
Yes,
to, it's
Cali
gotta
girl.
are
be
It's
you
No,
not
trying to
fair,
use some
bro.
I'm asking.
psychological Jedi mind tricks on me?
No,
What's
I
going
have
on
a
here?
shy passenger in my back seat. You wanted me to ask y'all that.
And
DJ, you keep asking.
he could hear a whole conversation. All right, babe.
Oh, he
Yes,
asking
Wait, what
you're in my
did he
car.
ask?
You're in my car.
Listen,
Bluetooth.
he wants
What
to
did
Don't
he
hear
ask?
Dennis. And so he's like,
I'm
ask your
sorry.
girlfriend. He's like, ask your girlfriend if it's okay if I blow your back out.
And he just
No,
happens to know that
Oh, he
you're
didn't say that.
on
No,
the
you
chat with your
lying.
girlfriend and
he just
everything.
wanted to know.
Ask Kelly
Yes,
girl.
a whole
Ask
grown
Kelly
man
girl.
wanted to know
He
that.
said, hey,
Okay,
ask your girlfriend if it's cheating
Wait,
if I fuck
ask
you real
Kelly
quick.
girl.
Okay, so Caligo, is it cheating if you're getting your back blown out as a man?
of course.
Dude, you lying. You lying, bro. Nobody
So,
asked you to ask that
because you're
question.
having another interaction with another person. Period.
okay, what about a woman? Because I think if you're with another woman, like you have like a threesome, I don't consider that cheating. That's having fun. But 2 men, I consider that cheating.
No,
That's what I was asking you.
but you still,
Wait,
no
what?
matter what, you're still stepping
What?
out of your commitment with somebody. It's cheating.
No, but if a
Period.
man, if a man is blowing your back out, like or a man was getting his back blown out, that's punishment
Jesus.
to a man. So I don't think that should count.
DJ, you don't.
Philly took
That
the
is
hit
not
after that, or
punishment
what?
for men.
DJ,
I feel like Philly took a hit
What?
after
Because
that.
you
I ain't gonna lie.
forgot to do the laundry?
Fuck
What
his
kind
hair,
of
bro.
punishment is that, bro?
What is happening?
You signed the Apple contract in South Park? What are you
just
talking
now,
about?
bro?
I'm just trying to reach my LGBT quota.
Jesus
God,
Christ.
he's crazy with the business. That's some business savvy, Dennis.
Okay,
No,
Dennis, I got
sir.
you. You know what,
That's a
Dennis?
business savvy
You should
nigga.
play that. You know what? Hold on, y'all, real quick. He should play
He
that
said, "Hey, they
angle,
might
right?
support. They might give you 5,000 grand right
That's what
now.
I'm saying,
Yo,
bro.
this
Bro, you
some
should
weird
totally play that
Ohio
angle.
Midwest
I'll be
shit.
getting my back blown out by another man.
Hold
This is
on,
definitely some Midwest
Cali
stuff.
girl. This is Jedi
Hey,
mind trick of the algro. Okay, we're
hey,
Jedi mind
I feel like
tricking
they
That's
the
be
what
having
I'm
to ask
algo.
you like
saying.
they be
Yeah,
having to ask you
Like,
yeah.
like if you
Hey, I
talk to
love
this
games,
Mr.
person,
bro.
right?
Blacklist, I am the guinea pig right now, okay? Like, this is what's going on.
I thought you booted this nigga. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he
Hey,
came back.
hey, what is that, Kelly girl? What is that? Is that that purple thing? What is that?
It's a platypus.
It's a like Perry. Only know one platypus.
Yeah,
You know
kind
what
of
a
like
platypus
Perry.
is?
Yeah.
But she got two disguises. She disguised. That's the inside. So are you would you say you're different on the internet than you are in real life? Obviously, right?
Ooh.
Most people are.
Ooh. If I don't know you, I'm very, very shy. Like extremely shy. But if I know you, I'm not shy at all.
But Caliger,
So
would you
yeah, I
be
would say I'm different on the internet because I don't technically know any of you.
well, Caliger,
My
would you
love
be
language
shy to
is shit
Curry?
talking. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you can't talk shit with me, if I don't talk shit to you, I hate your ass.
Man, you know what's crazier
I thought mine
about
is eye contact.
2024
I like eye contact.
is niggas talk. I'm sorry. Let me use the
That's how you
terminology
got
that's
them.
correct. Let me
You
use the
understand
correct
me?
terminology. Guys talking about love language. Can Cali girl and Christina, what do you think about that? Do you think that should be like, that sounds kind of like what's your sign kind of thing, but it's from a man's perspective,
Oh my
love
god.
language. I'm just
I'll give
wondering,
you
what do
that.
y'all think about that?
At least that comes from an actual book. They could have read the book. That makes sense.
Yeah,
But
you're
the
Okay.
astrology stuff is
'Cause
just weird.
There's no
now,
books
see,
because
that
you
the
know
that love
people
astrology
get
language.
stuff
gifts.
kind of
That's
makes
the way
more
that they
sense
show
to
that,
me
that they
than
love
Somebody
a
talking
you.
about the
love
laws
They
of
could
language.
be they could want to hug you. You know what I mean? Physical. That's another way they show that they love you. You know what I mean? Saying positive things to you. That's another way of showing. That's called a love language. You idiot fuck.
Well, that's the. Well, I'm pretty sure if you're in a relationship, you want to do all those things,
I'm
not
pretty
just
sure you
one
want
of
to
them.
give your girls gerbils
And hold on,
and fuck them 6 months later.
what I see with them trying to call it a love language than just a relationship, right? Because a relationship, you're supposed to do all that stuff anyway. Everyone kind of does things a little bit different, but there's a bunch more commonality than difference. From what I see them saying, oh, this love language and that love language is them basically saying black, white, green, purple, red, blue. Don't mix. Y'all guys don't mix. You got different
That's not what
instead
that
of
means.
now. No,
That's
bro.
not what that
Listen.
means. So a love
No,
language,
it does,
you
bro.
could
Because
Why you
still
all
gotta
they're
get
do.
it for the
doing.
first time? Stop
My
throwing
love
Listen,
up.
language
dude.
is
Man,
Listen.
stop
touch.
throwing up.
I'm
My
telling you
love
what the
language is
people are
touch.
trying to do to us really quickly.
You
Okay.
long
If
winded. Nobody want
you
to hear
if
that
you
shit.
don't if you haven't been paying attention your whole life, there's people that are trying to put us in these
Man, touch
different
the
categories,
Bro,
right?
you're
So they
thinking
try
of
to
it too
separate
deep, bro.
everybody.
It's not that deep, bro. A love language, you can thank God you kicked his ass. Like you can still do multiple things to show that
Gasnut,
you love
capital
somebody.
word
You can
stand.
still buy somebody gifts. You can still give them affection. But one of those things could be the primary way that you show them love, and that, my friend, is your love language. You fucking idiot.
I have a great example, chat. Here we go. The 5 love languages. Words of
Oh, I think her mic got cut. Well, I
Words
gotta
of
read
you
this in the chat.
tacos.
Oh,
oh, what
Mine,
happened?
Receiving gifts.
What just happened?
mine is
Here's
touch.
a taco.
Mine is touch, and mine is feed me.
wait,
Christina,
I
you
gotta hear
freaky as
Caliger
hell,
because she was
boy.
And
cutting out mist
You
of her
freaky as hell,
message.
My
boy.
girls is touching and definitely positive reinforcement and gifts.
okay, can you guys hear me?
I can
No.
hear.
Quality time. Let's go out for tacos. And 5th one, physical touch. Let me hold you like a taco.
You
CG.
held wait. You held
Can you
DJ like a
repeat that?
taco.
Can you repeat that? Because we didn't hear the whole thing.
She
Okay,
holds
sorry. It's
DJ
because
like a taco.
it's because I'm switching screens. I'm sorry.
You fold DJ up like a pretzel?
Taco
Okay.
night.
Okay. So, words of affirmation. Your tacos are delicious.
Pause.
Exactly.
I wonder,
Acts of
I wonder is there a
service.
love language to where like you physically have to be there? I wonder if that could a thing.
I
Like
made you tacos.
physically
Quality
there.
time.
Like say like I want to be able to be
Let's let her
anywhere with you and not
let's let
like
her
be
finish
mad
real
about
quick.
it.
I want to hear the love languages.
Driving the wealth. Shut up.
Third one, receiving gifts. Here's a taco.
So I'd have made
Fourth
some gifts. I'm a
one,
bad gift giver,
quality
but I always
time.
try.
Let's go out for tacos.
I'm gonna get in trouble here. I seen you been
And
giving
physical
DJ a
touch.
lot of tacos recently.
I do. I like gift giving. I'm definitely a gift giver for sure.
And
Why y'all
listen, and
giving tacos?
I'm gonna say another thing. Going back on what Blacklist was saying, the problem with the main reason why he's probably single is because asking, "What do you think about a man saying love language?" If you can't get in touch with your emotional side as a man and know how to talk about your emotions with your girl, that's why you're gonna be single. I ain't got nothing else to say on that.
I think it's important too because you gotta kind of spot what your partner needs too.
Are you speaking in code?
No, like you gotta know. Like you can see how people move. Like there's things that people do that you date and you can see what makes them happier.
Yup.
Because you have two different languages. The one that you like to express and the one that you like given to you. And they don't always match. Like I like giving gifts, but I like it when the person I'm dating gives me quality time.
Ooh, deep.
So it's different. It just you have to know, and you can see it when you date someone long enough. You can see what they like showing you.
Ooh.
You guys know this. You've been in relationships. You can see it.
Ooh.
See, stop hyping me up.
I like
Nah,
it
I mean,
spicy. Is that bad to be like spicy all the time?
nah, it's just like she's dropping real jewels that I thought Christina could drop.
I'm more of like the freak side, the freak woman.
And I'm not gonna lie, don't take this the wrong way. Like Christina, like you are not the type for me because like I'm like nah, like you just over there like nah. I like someone that can just like nah. I don't care. I can't put into words.
Ski, what are you saying?
Ski, sometimes you need to spice it up. You can't be a square. You need to try new things.
No,
Yes,
no,
daddy.
no, no.
Whoa.
What?
What the fuck?
What the hell?
What the fuck? I know what Ski trying to say though. Like when it comes down to me, I don't like when females be forward. Like
Thank
I
you.
want to initiate every single time. If
You
you
don't
initiate,
like it?
turn me off, my nigga. Unless the way you initiate is me coming in the room and you with lingerie or you naked on the bed, that's different. But if you like,
That's
I
what I'm
want you to
saying.
fuck me, that's like, nah, get away from me, bitch.
I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, you ain't never had that before,
Anyone.
bro. You ain't never
When
had
we
you.
fucking,
So listen,
when we're fucking,
you
yes, like
never
the
been in the
talk,
club
but outside the
I
bed,
never
nah.
I never went to the club because once again, like
or not
those
even a
type of
club,
women.
but anywhere. You never been in a place where like the woman she's giving you the eyes and you just know she like you, bro. Like she's being forward with how she's looking at you.
I mean that's different, but it's like if you going at that type of attack mode, I'm scared because I'm
Yeah, that's
like
hell, boy.
that's
Nah,
scary, man. I'm like nah, this is a trap.
like the difference between it will be like if my girl texts me, "Let's fuck tonight." That's nasty. Versus if she send me a little booty pic from work, I'm in that bitch, boy. That's just two different things.
That's more forward than saying let's fuck tonight.
But
Christina's
I
too
might
that's
be
aggressive.
shit,
different
but it's
because you're
not
in
a
a
booty
relationship
pic.
too. I think
Ski,
Craig's talking more about people you're not even in a relationship with.
Ski,
If
Yeah.
you're acting like you're scared, like of some, you know what?
of course I'm scared because I mean
Why?
you acting too aggressive
Yeah,
and
dirty.
you being that aggressive.
Can't handle it. Then you can't handle it. You need to grow up. Then.
Dirty
No. You're just not the one. You're just
outside.
not the one.
What if a girl tries to pick you up? Like how do y'all
Thank
feel about
you.
that?
Nigga,
I
what?
mean, I
Thank you.
dated somebody that was 6 feet tall before.
What the fuck?
What you
Yeah,
mean? What the fuck?
Climb
weird.
that tree, baby.
Nah,
All right, I'm exaggerating. She was 5'10". She was 5'10".
that's kind of sexy. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Tall females be fired.
Especially since I'm 5'7", that shit was perfect.
Oh no, like I was just saying, like your height or something. Like if she your height is cool, but like 3 inches taller, I don't know, bro.
No, bro, it was amazing. It was an amazing relationship for a while. One of my best friends too. She was a good woman.
I have an ex-boyfriend and he's 5'8", and one of his ex-girlfriends is like 6 feet tall.
That's what I'm saying.
And,
He understands.
no, and I was dead. I was dead because his mama was talking trash one day, and she's like, "Oh yeah, like I like that you're dating so and so." She's talking about me. I don't want to say my real name, but oh, I'm happy dating Cali girl now. And he's like, "Oh, okay." She's like, "Yeah." Instead of like that 6-foot linebacker you had, and I was like, "God damn."
Wait, Craig, so you like when a female be talking dirty to you, like outside the bedroom?
Yeah.
I want you to tonight, bro. Like,
hell yeah, I know exactly. I know exactly. Hey, it's time to eat like my boy a salad for dinner.
All right, can't. Oh, yeah,
I thought men like that. I'm confused.
You feel me? Tell me to be prepared. I don't want to be eating Chipotle and then have the shit.
Bro, just show.
And now I'm showing up to the crib and you in the lingerie, and now here I am with bubble guts, bro. That's
the truest shit you ever said, bro. That's the truest shit you ever
Well,
said.
no, he's right. That makes sense though.
That's the realest shit you ever said, bro. But don't. But you can just take a little booty pic or a little. You know what I'm saying? A little flash.
We're eating meatless soup tonight. We're just drinking broth.
If you send me a little booty pic, it's gonna send the same message as saying I'm a fuck me. Like,
but imagine getting the booty pic right after you did like, I don't know, took a sleeping pill.
The same time she texts you, the same time she sent me a pic.
I mean, that's a win-win. If you fucking on the sleeping pill, it's like that's a win-win. Like you either go have the best sleep of your life or
fall asleep. Right? So
but nah, bro, like I like a forward person. I like a forward person. Almost all my girls, almost all the women I've ever talked to, of course it took me initiating some shit, but they all let me know that they was interested. I could tell.
Christina,
you don't think a woman leaving their number is forward?
No, that's cool. Like the number, but imagine next to the number it said "fuck me tonight." Like, nah.
I've had that. That shit's lit, bro. That shit make your heart, bro. No lie. I remember seeing the note. When you see a note like that, bro, no lie, it make your palms sweaty. Like knees weak, palms sweaty, mom spaghetti, all of it, bro. Like it really does make your heart rate just like, oh shit, tonight I'm getting some. Oh damn. But did it's crazy, bro. Like that is amazing to me. I love that shit. That's like, bro, it's like your adrenaline is on tenfold.
I guess. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm just traumatized because all the women that be super forward be like, in my experience, has been like middle-aged women or like older women. Like I remember I was 19, I was getting pursued by this woman who was in her 32, and she told me over Snapchat DMs that age was just a number. It just made me feel icky, bro. Like I'm supposed to be the one saying shit like that, bro. Like. Like I'm supposed to be the one sitting there saying, like, you know what I'm saying? My age is little, but my dick not. Like I'm supposed to be saying shit like that, not you. Like,
see, that's a little different. They kind of on their predator-ish vibes. Because if you think about it, a 30-year-old man hollering at a 19-year-old woman.
H-Way's a boy, though.
I'm about to hit that ass tonight. Like that same thing gonna be like creepy as hell for a woman. You feel me? So I think like you wasn't in the wrong mindset, bro, finding that creepy. That is creepy, bro. Like, but when it's a person in your age range, when it's a person that is kind of like in your peer group, bro, like let's just take college for instance. You know what I mean? Like part of the best part of like going to college for a lot of people is like that hooking up culture. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's good because it causes a lot of harm to society. But you know, just that adrenaline rush of am I getting pussy tonight? Am I getting dick tonight? You feel me? Like for women, you know what I mean? Like they understand like that shit for them, bro. Like it's that adrenaline rush of that chase, you know what I mean? And then sometimes like when it just falls in your lap as a man, like that's like hitting a jackpot damn near. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that's the one you wife up and go home with, but
No,
bro, that adrenaline spike is just something I can't explain.
Adrenaline to me is like when you leave with a shorty, right? Like you talking to a shorty with it, like you meet her at a party, something like that. Y'all chopping it up or whatever, and y'all don't really say it, but you like, hey, come back, like come over with me, and she come with you, and then nobody's saying nothing. I think that shit is fire, bro. Like nobody's saying shit. As soon as y'all get to the crib, it's over with.
The low key game.
Well,
Have y'all
H-Way,
ever
you got
fucked
some
a girl
street
in the middle of the
smarts,
car,
man.
in the middle of the street, bro? Like, just have y'all ever fucked in public before?
Yeah, man. Do
you remember the adrenaline? Do you remember that? Oh, am I gonna get caught? Will I or won't I? Type shit. Do you remember that feeling?
Yeah,
it made everything just way better, didn't it?
Definitely.
That's what I'm saying. And like that's the same feeling you get when that shit just falls into your lap just the right way. You feel me?
I think I might agree.
Bro, I can't explain it. Like,
so I want to say H-Way got some street smarts. Imperial Stats said it sounded like a robbery.
A robbery? What you mean?
Like when you said that you was being pursued by a 32-year-old woman and you was 19, because it sounded like a robbery.
Bro, this bitch easy. She ended up getting pregnant by some other black dude.
Oh, she was trying to set your ass up.
I think she was setting me
Wait,
up.
you said you were 19 and she was 32?
32, bro. She was 32 trying to holler at me.
Dang.
It's just
Bro, if that was a man talking to a girl, bro, Lord.
She was trying to get your student refund. That's what she
I
wanted.
mean, it's legal technically, but damn, still predator vibes.
I didn't know she was 32 though, because she told me she was 32 in the DMs on Snapchat. That's how she got my Snapchat. But I didn't know because she was like a small little woman. You know, she worked at Finish Line. I was working at the mall. Like, she just kind of came up to me, and I was like, I don't know. Every experience that I've had with a woman is more forward with me. It's just been kind of nasty. Like, leave me alone. Let me do the pursuing.
Hey, real quick. I say we go to a topic that I think people would actually since we got Cali Girl on live right now, that I think would give people what they want. I'm gonna get this out the way, and I'm gonna probably clip this and repost this. That way, I'm gonna answer this question
Is this
a
about to
million
be a
times.
smoke show?
Yeah, we can go there, but here's the thing. I'm gonna call it before I say it. Craig, listen, I'm gonna give you the chance to chime in, but please, just suggestions. It ain't no I gotta do this. You need to do this because it is just suggestions, okay? With what you would do. So we're gonna go into the whole me possibly leaving Las Vegas. I mean, California for Vegas and Columbus, and I'm gonna give all you guys a brief little um, tidbit of what's happening right now. So we already admitted, Calgary knows that I pretty much moved and stayed here for the most part for her. I originally didn't want to move to California because the culture is super woke. You know, you got to call women men and men women half the time, and it's just a lot of mess going on. So I don't like the culture. The only thing I like is the fact Kylie girl's here, her family's here. Other than that, I don't really like it because the cost of living, everything is expensive. So here's the problem that I face right now. I was being delusional, and I thought I could come out here and make it like I did in Vegas, because Vegas is probably, let's say, about 20% less, but it's still, expensive compared to Wilmington and Ohio. So now I'm sitting on this decision here to where my lease is up in September. I'm probably going to extend it until October 1st because you got to give them 30-day notice. So my thought is I'm going to save up enough money to where I can stay if I wanted to, but then I got to look at it like, if I stay here, if I turn this car in and no gas other than my bike, my bills are going to be about $3,300 a month, and that's with rent and support for my child and everything, etc. And that doesn't include saving anything. If I go back to Ohio, I can get my old apartment or townhouse back, and I'll have a car there, and I can just do the YouTube, do the gig work here and there, just to offset the YouTube. But I can get back into that. Not saying I'm going to be a club owner or whatever, but I can go back and be a part owner of that club again, just to stack up money. I can put on events in Youngstown, 2.5 hours away. My daughter would be there, so I can potentially have her move back in, or I can be there to see her whenever she needs me to. But my son to be 9 hours away, and I can drive like I was before every other week, and I can stay down there for a few days. But the difference is in cost. California, 60,000 a year in expenses, etc. If I continue doing what I'm doing, Ohio would be about no more than 30,000 a year with all bills and etc. with having a car, and then Las Vegas would probably be about close to the 40,000 for the year. Now, Cali girl can move and move with me, but she can potentially we just long distance for a year, and if she doesn't feel like in her heart she wants to come, then so be it. That'd just be it. But I can't expect her to. And then the next tidbit that you guys can also go into, and make sure, guys, listen to what I'm saying, and don't make your don't say anything in regards to like what you would do. Make it about what I should do based on what I'm telling you guys. This is the complete truth. So like I said before, California was stupid. Ultimately, at the time, with the money I was making, I should not have came. I should have came for 3 days, which was the original plan. But I got thirsty, and I said I'll stay for a month, and I can grind it out. But then that month turned into 3 months. Then it turned into a year and a half, and I didn't accomplish none of this stuff. I wanted to accomplish because I wasn't focused. Now I'm focused, and now we're actually doing some things. Now, lastly, with all of this, me and Cali girl, she knows now. Like, I have not been a man, and she even said this is the man she fell in love with. The man that acted like a man. A man does not allow somebody to more so tell him how to make money, how long to make money, what you need to do to make money. He leads. He even though she don't care about the whole, he pays all the bills, but still, a man would pay all his bills, take care of everything. He wouldn't need a roommate. He wouldn't need nothing. But in California, you do. And I'm not comfortable having that, like having to have a roommate. So that's another thing that I put back into me moving to back to either Vegas or Ohio. And then with Cali girl, she's set. She has a career. Okay, she has a traditional career. She's making enough money to where she can survive on her own and be comfortable. I don't have that. And she fell in love with me, not thinking about the career and the money aspect, but knowing that that's a big issue. I fell in love with her without me thinking about the career and the money. I just said YOLO because, being in Ohio and being even in Wilmington, women are low maintenance. So as long as I have a place to stay, buy the food, hair and nails, they don't care. And I go with the flow. Cali girl, she's thinking about, buying a house, all this stuff that I want to do. So with that said, I say one by one, you guys can give me the overview on what you think I should do. If you were me, based on what I told you, just please, I beg of you guys, don't be condescending. Don't be assholes about it. I don't need discipline. I'm good. All I need is what would you guys think is the best based on what I told you, because we all make mistakes in life. And as long as I'm not making you guys pay for those mistakes, shouldn't matter. But with that said, I'd say do it one at a time. Who wants to go first?
I have a question for Dennis. Is there any reason why you're choosing Columbus other than the Y, other than Youngstown?
Because Youngstown, there's no jobs. There's nothing. I'm not doing Uber and Lyft because that would mess up my reputation. And if I want to get back into the entertainment to make the thousands off parties or do the nightclub, I couldn't do it with being in Youngstown. Now, Columbus is only because rideshare here or rideshare in Columbus, the rates are still the same. And I was averaging close to 25 an hour because you make about $1.30 per mile with Lyft, and it's a lot more rides, and you can work until 2 a.m. Youngstown, you got to drive 5 miles. Remember, you don't get paid for pickup out in Ohio. So Columbus would be the only, and it would actually be Worthington. It'd be my old place, only because it's safe. I can leave my door unlocked if I wanted to. Everything's perfect, and I have, once again, my son 9 hours away, and my daughter would be 2.5 hours.
Okay, another question. I don't know if you looked inside the news. In Ohio, they're getting rid of rent control, which means that landlords can actually raise the rent to whatever rate they can choose to. You should actually look into that because Ohio was talking about, eliminating that rent control, and you should think about how that's going to impact you.
So, and I guess we can do that. If y'all want to ask me questions until I get this ride, and then after the questions, y'all can give me the suggestions after y'all ask any questions based on what I said, so we can get full context. So I'm not worried about rent control because of the fact, remember, it's like night and day from being on the West Coast there. Ohio, I can get my old place that was like 900 square feet, and it was like 2 bedrooms, fireplace, enclosed garage, all of that. I was paying $12.50, and that was because it was in Worthington. It was safe. Actually, it was Westernville, and it was safe. It was an Indian community. We had the pool and the hot tub also, but it was of course outside, and it was far a few streets over. So I mean, I still want the amenities. I still want the safety. I still want the comfort. And I know it ain't gonna go much up. It ain't gonna go much more higher. If it goes up, it'd be like 5%. And 5% of $1,050, I'm not really worried about that. And it ain't gonna be every single year they're gonna increase the rent. And there's a lot of places available, and they're more flexible to where I can pay. If my credit's bad, I can pay 2 months up front and deposit. Out here, you got to literally show on paper the whole like that you make. I think it's like 2 times the amount of whatever or 3 times the amount per month, whatever the rent is, or you got to pay like almost half a year up front.
Yo, so can I cut in?
Any other
I
questions
want to hear
first?
Driving the Wealth. Driving the Wealth, you can cut in.
Hold on, but Driving if you don't got a question, if you're gonna suggest, then any other questions before y'all start? Anybody got any questions based on what I said, so we can have proper context?
Okay, so
where do you have the biggest support system?
Right now, it would be here with Cali Girl, absolutely. Because I want you to remember, Craig. Here's the thing: if I put my pride to the side, my ego to the side, and just say, okay, you know what? I don't care about having a future if Cali Girl wasn't here, then I'll be good with me being here because Cali Girl makes enough that I can go get a job at Panda Express and make 60 a year and freaking I'm good. But the issue with that is if she decided, like if I left her, like she said, she knows she's good. Like she ain't gonna miss a beat because not only does she already have a home that she can always go back to, but her life was good. She makes enough money to where she can live by herself and she can take care of business. No man is necessary. But me, if I'm in California and she left me because she just fell in love with a doctor for some reason, you never know. Anything can happen. Not saying she's gonna do that, but if it happened and she said, hey, I found a doctor, I love you. I'm going to give you like 3 months to be here. Don't worry about paying rent. I'll take care of it because I don't want to leave you hanging. I'm going back to Youngstown or I'm going back to Columbus or I'm going to move to Vegas and start over. And if I'm with her, say 10, like she decides that like 7 years from now, then guess what? I'm out on the street because my money that I make is going to literally be sucked up with the rent, the bills, and everything else to where I might have like 5 to 10,000 left over every year, which is going to be nothing. I might have 70,000, but it's still other stuff I got to pay for. So I would never move up the ladder. And then when we talk about skill, guys, I get it. Y'all look at me as like higher than normal people in regards to like manliness sometimes, but I'm literally just like a regular man out here. I don't have, yes, I want y'all to say you got intelligence, you're a smart dude. I'm smart at certain things. Like when it comes to putting together events, when it comes to putting together, like if somebody got a business and they market it, like when it comes to getting something done, I can get something done, make it happen. But when it comes to learning something that I'm just not interested in, like with me having the brain that I have, and I don't know if it's ADHD or whatever, it's hard for me to remember. Like I can't remember. I don't remember stuff from yesterday. Like literally, I have to be interested in that thing. So there's some people that ain't gonna have careers. Oh, their career would be untraditional, conventional. Like if I went back to Columbus, I could just get that club, operate that, or I can put on parties and make the $4,000 or $5,000 a month. And other people say, "Oh, you're played out as whatever." No, I can go back to Youngstown right now, and it'll take me 3,000 investment, and I can go, but I have to be there. I can't just go and like say, "Hey, I'm putting a party on," and then come back to their party. I got to be there every weekend to the big events, handing out the flyers, telling people to make sure you pull up. I got to be hitting up all the chicks there that dudes want to tell them to come out. I got to network with all the drug dealers to tell them I'm having this party, so they come. And the chicks that, or like the chicks that dudes want, the bad chicks, whatever, they're only coming if they know drug dealers and baller dudes are going to be there. So it's a lot of work involved, and I make the money because I make sure that it's something that you're pretty much people go and you're going to get laid after. But I'm just saying that's my skill set. That's what I got. I'm a guy that creates. So I don't have what it takes to have that traditional career, if that makes sense.
So
go for it.
I assume that I assume that you and Cali girl already had a private conversation about y'all's relationship and what it takes to keep it going as far as like long distance if you do decide to go to Columbus, Ohio, right?
We didn't get there yet because, like I said, it's something I'm trying not to speak in the air, but like I'm actually thinking straight now. We talked, and
So
she understands.
before we start talking about any of this, I do recommend one thing. Y'all
Yep.
should privately have a conversation about where y'all relationship is going to go first if you do decide to go to Columbus, Ohio, because what I would hate to do on this panel is not necessarily tell you what you should do or tell you what I would do, but I would hate to sway you to want to do something that would hurt your relationship when that's not what your girl would want.
So I appreciate that, by the way. Keep in mind, nobody right now can sway me in anything. Just understand that. What I want y'all to do, because everybody is asking all the questions about, going back and why and blah, blah, blah. All this is you guys, I'm giving you guys like a chance in a respectful way to give me what you think you would do, because of the fact, like, instead of people throwing shots in the comments and people coming up here trying to ambush me with it, we can just put it out there. And keep in mind, um, if I go back to Ohio, she may possibly just come too, because you got to remember, it would be scary for her, like, to put, if something happened to her. She had her medical issues. She talked about it. She's high risk. She knows that. Like, she told me that. So you got to understand, if we're married, say we got married 2 years from now, if I was to go and work that regular job, which is available to me, if she was to get hurt or sick or whatever, to where I got to take care of everything, we would go bankrupt. We would have to move with the parents, because I wouldn't be able to afford, with a 60,000 before taxes, or 70,000 even before taxes, um, check to pay all the bills every month, because the cost of living is just too much, and I don't want to rent forever. So me going to Ohio, I'm going to do what I was going to do in California, except I didn't do it. I was supposed to come to California and I was supposed to work all day, every day, for 10 hours a day as minimum, and I would be way ahead, and I wouldn't need to sports bet. I wouldn't have to sports bet to accomplish that. But I screwed up, and of course, I didn't do as I said I was going to do. So that's the reason why we're at right now.
So how well planned are you?
If I go to Columbus, um, I would just hit up, the guy, the Brian dude that you looked up.
Oh yeah,
I would
Brian.
reach out to him.
I didn't look up. I know. Keep going.
Yeah. So I would reach out to him, be like, and I would say, hey, yo, I'm coming back to Youngstown. We could let bygones be bygones. I'll run the club like I did before I left, and let's make it happen. He'll be like, please, like, come back. Thank you. And then I would just go and I would do it exactly the same way. You got to remember, guys, I know, because I came off broke on this YouTube channel. Like, my skills when it comes to Youngstown and entertainment is on another level. So if I go back and get that club, I'm going to, within a week, I'm making 1,000 to 2,000 a week in 2 days of operating that bar. Half of the time, really one night Saturdays. But I would turn it into an all week thing, to where I would have the kitchen all that open. But that's something that's real. And then putting on events, that's also something that's real. I can throw one big
DJ,
event and one. Yep.
what's your track record with that man?
You mean
No,
Brian?
here's the thing. No, here's the thing with the track record.
Because don't you all have bad blood together? Bad
No,
history?
I'm gonna tell you real quick, because I'm gonna tell you. I got 6 minutes. I gotta pick up the person, and I'm gonna be on a ride for like 45 minutes. The guy, he's shady, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
I can take my money every week instead of which is what we were doing. I was getting paid every week, my cut, because I didn't trust him, but he got me, because before we had to shut down, he tried to make me pay the whole tax bill the week before of my cut, 30% up front, because you pay the taxes in Ohio a year in advance for liquor tax. So that took 2,000 out of my pocket. So that was a big chunk of the money I was supposed to get. So I would tell him it's the same deal. I handle all the money and I count the money with you, and then I get my cut every week, because he knows now that him operating once or twice a month, because he can't get a consistent flow, I'm going to operate every Friday and Saturday and do numbers. So that's a feasible option, but that ain't going to be the first option. First option is really focus on YouTube, do Uber, Lyft on the side, and then do one party a month at a big venue and do the big $4,000 to $5,000 payout instead of focusing on operating the bar.
Okay, so my next question is now
Yep.
what about like the TV, PlayStation 5 and the bike and stuff like that? Like are you going to use that towards your capital to move, or that is that going to be like the capital to start the new business venture or business venture?
No, what I would do first off, I would have to because the bike is registered to California. If I was to leave, then the bike stays unless I move to Nevada until I pay. It's a certain amount of you got to pay off before, but I would look to pay that off before going because the cost of that bike, I can pay most of it off before leaving because of the money I'm gonna have saved. But all the PlayStation, like the couch and all that stuff, we would just sell it. I would sell TV, PlayStation because it'd be costing me too much to take with me. But here's the thing: more than likely, it would be Nevada. I would go to Nevada for like 6 months and then transition to Ohio because Nevada, I'm cutting my bills, everything down by like 20-30%. So I can just take everything with me, and then Callie girl can visit, almost every weekend if she wanted to because it's a pretty, quick flight, whatever. But this is the only reason why this is happening once again is because, or the thought is of it might be happening is because it's absolutely at this point pointless because I'm never gonna get out the hole. Like I'm always gonna be paying, even without the car and everything, 40,000 a year. And remember, I came from Ohio, Wilmington, and then I lived in Vegas. I never paid for my bills every month more than 25,000. So this is like I didn't know it was gonna be this much. Food is expensive. Everything is expensive here, like no other. I've never paid this much money in my life to live. And I get it. I could downgrade my house, but I'm not living with roaches. I'm not living in an unsafe area. You only got one life. It'll be one nigga to pop off and like freaking put a gun up to me. I'm happy it ain't happened to me yet. Most people encountered that already in LA. I'm gonna get caught lacking the way I be moving, or I be in like Inglewood, like with the car parked on the side. So that's the situation in regards to that. I would sell this stuff that I can't take with me. But remember, it ain't we breaking up. Cali girl might come. It's just she's a already successful woman. She's productive. She's already great. So she has nothing to do with this. It's just the fact that me as a man, it's not fair for her, and it's not fair for me to be relying on her and need her to survive because California is just too expensive. Everybody's leaving California. The taxes they take out of your check is like 30%. So if you make 50,000, you're paying out of your check 15 to 20,000. Your check is going to taxes. It's that nasty here.
Well, I don't know if you remember what happened to Chris, but I mean, niggas can get popped anywhere in any day. Like
who's Chris?
Crazy Chris.
Oh no, hold on. Here's the thing. Nope, he got popped because he was a big drug dealer. He was a rapper. All love to that man, but he was literally the people that did it to him. They went in the nightclub, the old Utopia, and they shot him on stage. People know who did it, but guess what? Because it's keeping it real, nobody told. So the point of the matter is,
no. Crazy Chris got popped on the bike.
You talking about crazy? You talking about Crazy Chris, the dude that the rapper dude that got shot?
Yeah. I mean, he got popped like a few times, but like he got popped on the bike.
I mean, but that's Youngstown, and he was in that life. You understand? If you're not a drug dealer, if you're just living a normal life, you ain't getting shot or nothing. I lived in Youngstown my whole life. Like you don't got nothing to worry about. Only drug dealers. So Crazy Chris, he put that on himself. If he would have been a law-abiding citizen and just chilling, that wouldn't have happened. And by the way, these people are in the car. When they do, then I'm gonna I gotta mute. Any other questions before the woman get in the car?
I have a question.
Go for it.
So, how much do you have saved in California versus Youngstown, like in Ohio?
The people I'm picking up is Jennifer. What is your name? I'm picking up Jennifer. Okay, but what's your name? I don't. Okay. You got my picture. You got my picture. Like I mean, how do I know you're the passenger if I tell you my name? Okay, what's your name? Dennis. Huh? Dennis. Are we playing this game right now? I'm sorry. I'm the nicest man in the world. You're making me feel like I'm about to kidnap you or something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It ain't that. No, I'm not a bad. No, let me tell you why. Because when we get called.
Just cancel the rest.
It makes us look like we're predators. I'm not trying to kidnap you.
So Dennis, we're getting racially discriminated on camera. Wow. He over there want to pick up Deborah Lee.
She said, "What's your name? What's your name?"
Yeah, and then all you guys talking about, yeah, go pick up the white woman. They tip and stuff. Meanwhile, you getting treated like a damn near white glove servant.
She said, "You must be in a bad mood."
Thank you. And she's gonna try to give him a 1 star.
Oh
Yeah.
my
And like,
That's why I
damn.
hate Uber and Lyft, bro. Uber and Lyft, you like a slave in that bit, right?
I would
Just to whatever they say.
just cancel it.
The gig economy.
Nah, man. What you gotta do is just drive off midpoint. Make sure their coat gets stuck inside the door handle.
You could just put I felt unsafe or something, like the pickup spot was unsafe.
He said, "Well, why did Dennis said, are we really gonna do this right now?"
Like, really? I'm gonna kidnap you. He really
My
said
favorite is I'm the nicest guy in the world.
Dennis. Oh my god. They got Dennis to the
with the skinny hands. I'm the nicest guy in the world, and the head shake.
Bro, you gotta clip that shit, bro. That was funny.
Yeah. We gotta clip that shit, nigga.
It
Damn.
is funny because he's got, right now he's muted, and I'm telling you, he's giving her a full blown explanation about why he can be trusted, and he's the nicest guy in the world.
And you know what's
He's
crazy?
doing it right now.
Because her white ass gonna be like, why you have 2 phones? She gonna be like, why you have 2 phones? And why you got AirPods in
Are
your
you
ear?
filming me? Are you filming me?
That shit happening right now.
Are you filming me? That are like, can you even hear me? You have those things on your ears.
that's gonna be a rough ride right there. That's gonna be
I'm being honest. That's why Dennis want to leave California, because I'm pretty sure those people in California don't shut the F up. Like, you can't take them to like down the street and back without them talking. Like, damn.
No, these passengers, bro, because I used to do Uber a little bit down here, and these
Bro.
passengers are bold, bro. They'll drop these like really heavy conversations and expect for you to be on their side. They'll be like, "Yeah, so I can even get in a whatever. I can even kill a baby if I wanted to, if I move to Texas." And like they'll just say that in expectation that I'm on their side or I believe what they believe. And
For real.
and then if you try to disagree or try to do anything else, they'll try to report you or something like that. It's weird, bro. People are weird.
So
I'm not
that's
even
the
gonna
real.
lie. I've never been in an Uber or Lyft by myself. I'm too afraid.
Yeah.
We're afraid of you, Cali girl.
For sure, my little 5 foot self, definitely.
You never know. Women, you got your back turned towards somebody else. They could stick a pin through your neck, bro.
I
That's
really
true.
gotta clip that, because like that's what Dennis needs to show for him to get these super chats. Just his hard ass life, man. Like, cause I really feel sad for the guy, cause like he shouldn't be going through that. Like, Dennis don't deserve that, man. He don't deserve that. That shit looked just sad, cause it looked like fucking like 1835. Are we doing this right now? They catch a slave sleeping. He's like, "Are we doing this right now? I gotta sleep."
Is this a setup? Am I getting punked?
Nah, because like she really sounded like a slave master's wife. Like, oh, he said, "Are we doing this right?" The guy's just like, I just
She
wanted a
came in
break.
with that tone, like, "Oh, it's you? Oh, you're here to pick me up? Like, what else is he doing? Like,
You
he's not
have his
wasting
picture.
his time looking for you to pick you up."
You have his picture. He doesn't have your picture. Like, it's just that simple. You fucking idiot. But people here in California, especially with if you're an Uber driver, the passengers feel like you're less than, and that's why I stopped doing Uber, because I'm like, it was good money for me at my age and everything like that, but it's just too much hassle. You got prostitutes you picking up, working at this time of night, bro. It ain't it.
Yeah, I don't think it's a California. I think it's an everywhere thing. Cause I remember when I would get in the Uber, people be capping. I take them to their little Section 8 hotels, because like how the homeless people be staying in hotels. They talking about, yeah, man, I'm about to buy a Louis Vuitton purse. I'm like, ma'am, you stay at the hotel. You probably there because of the homeless shelter. And like they just want to feel above. Because I'm like this: if you can afford a Louis Vuitton purse, why don't you get yourself a car? But
Yeah, I've had some cool experiences because LA is a cool place to network, and I've met some other filmmakers, or I met a director before that directed for Hulu. Like, it was cool, but I've had some good experiences and some bad ones, and it's not even worth the time, bro. Some people
What
better
I
than
found,
others.
what I found out this year, I was very confused. But what I found out this year is that if you have certain insurance plans and you have to get a ride home or a ride to a visit at the clinic, the people that actually pick you up are Uber or Lyft.
Bro, I hate it. I fucking
But I
bro.
was so confused because the patient, right, there is a program um
Medicaid
in
cab.
California called like Dial a Ride or like Call the Car, something like that. Something like that. But it's for like medically stable people. But I'm so confused because I talked to like my social worker and they're like, "Oh yeah, they're gonna be here right now." And then when we take the patient out there in the wheelchair, I see like someone with the Uber or Lyft sign pull up, and I'm like, "How does this work?"
Bro, it's stupid. It's stupid as hell. It's like the
Like,
lowest
how do
paid
you know
ride.
it's a like a medical like I
We
mean,
don't.
I'm sure they work it out, but I'm like, so they're just picking up from the hospital because I'll keep it real. Like, I had a dude, he was getting dropped off by a Lyft, and this man ends up coming to the clinic and he's like, I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke. And we're like, what are you doing here, bro? This is not an emergency room. Like, whoa, 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 what's going on? So we had to send in the ED, all that stuff. But point being, I was like, how did you get here? Like, what's going on? And he's like, oh yeah, I took a lift here. And I'm like, you took a lift here and you're having active chest pain? Like what's going on? Like they don't pay these people enough to handle that.
Nope. I've had a man in the car do the same exact thing. He was going through an episode. I think he was supposed to be getting
Whoa,
dialysis.
man.
He was supposed to be getting dialysis, and he missed his appointment, and he like overtook some medicine or something like that. So I legit had to like help him to the car, and I'm like, "Sir, are you okay?" He was like, "I don't know." I'm like, "What?" Bro, and like I dropped him off, and he was like, he was taking a while to get off the car, and it was like the whole time, bro. He was just like going through it, bro. Nigga was not okay.
That's what I mean. That's scary. That's so scary for you guys. You're not trained medical personnel, and not just
Nope.
that, you don't have the equipment for that in the car.
Nope. Not at all. Some bullshit.
I was
I
like,
hated it.
and then like it was chaotic because his family's calling me on the phone, and they're like, "What's going on?" Da, da. And then I have to, protect my patient. So I'm like, who am I talking to? Like, I don't even know who you are. You're asking me questions about this person. Like, what's going on here? Oh, yeah. And then I'm like, why would you send your dad in a lift here?
I
Bro.
mean, I mean, you could have gave him a bike or something.
Nah, we're the equivalent of the bus now because it's so accessible. So people who generally ride the bus, stuff like that, are riding the Ubers and Lyfts and stuff like, and it's just it's not fun, bro, at all. Like I that's why I'm like, he's brave for Uber and shit in LA. There's certain areas you can go to, but anytime I go to like South Central, I'm trying to get out that bitch because it's always some hood nigga going to go to his plug, or like bro be messing around with his pockets and shit. I'm like, bro, nah, nah, nah. Tattoos everywhere, coming in the car smelling like weed. Nah, no.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. Those were my favorite people because, they ain't they're not really trying to talk. They're trying to go to point A and B. They're real quick to
That's
the
worse,
point.
nigga. You gotta talk. You gotta say something. You looking hella, bro. You got
Nah,
your hood on. You fumbling around with your pockets and shit like that. You
I
not
mean,
even saying nothing, bro. You looking out the window, acting like your ops is around the corner. I don't got no tent on this bitch, bro. I can't protect you. There was one girl that got in the car in Long Beach like that. Like she was like looking around and shit. She was like ducking this. I'm like, you okay? Like you good back there? She was like, I'm in the wrong neighborhood. Like I was like, what? Why are you here? She was like, I was just trying to see my girl. I'm like, fuck. I don't got no tent. I can't do nothing, bro. You
well,
can't even ask them to get out too, because if you ask them to get out, then what? They're gonna be like, "What you mean?" and try to be aggressive with you.
yeah. Well, all I gotta say is I live in a different city. But all I gotta say is like, once again, everybody knows my personality. I ain't trying to pick up no white people, bro.
Bro, that make no sense.
I'm sorry because they always like for example, like it goes back to the Medicaid or a medical thing. I had to pick up a blind lady, and then I had to like, she was just staring. Like I picked her up from a law office. I didn't know she was blind. I'm like, is she? And I'm not even trying to be funny. I thought she was staring at me, and I'm over here like, is she watching my driving? And then I had to drop her off, and I guess she had a roommate. It was just weird, and I was just like, and I don't know, man. But all I gotta say is, anytime I picked up black people, man, they were good for the most part. Like where I'm from, many of the black people they smell like fried grease because I guess they be frying chicken or whatever. I'm
Jesus
not capping,
Christ,
but
ski.
no, but I'm not gonna cap. So I'm just
No,
like,
no,
shoot,
I
I'm
know what
just
you mean, bro. It smell like hair grease or something. It smell like something,
thank you, thank you.
or
So
like
all
it
I
smells
do,
stale.
all I do is boom because I'm like, I don't know. I mean, if you're an Uber driver, you pick up some stank ass white people with cock eye. Like I'm not. I'm like, nah. I'd rather pick up my blacks.
No, look, I'm trying to switch the topic real quick because I gotta ask Cali girl a question, bro. Look, okay,
Let's
we
go.
talk about this topic. Kind of Dennis was on the topic, then he kind of left for a second. But this is I have a question. Like, I know how it is with like women and men, and like men wanting to pay for stuff, whatever case may be. But like, this is my thing. Is like, let's just say if I made 50K and my
Mm,
shorty made 100K, why can't
mm.
we just both have 150K? Like, why,
Yeah,
why,
I, it's
why is that not cool?
situational, H-way. It's situational because I think personally, with a man or a woman, I don't think anybody wants to be in a relationship where people are holding money over you. Like, oh, I make more, so I make decisions, or oh, I make more, so this and that, so you owe me, blah, blah, blah. No one wants to do that. So I think that's sometimes, not all women, but I could see how because we live in a patriarchal like culture and because there's a lot of things with like the way men do have been doing things for a long time. Honestly, it could be a just an answer or a pushback by women, like I make more money than you, so I want to have this, I want to say this, I want to do all these things. It's a constant tug of war. But I think I agree with you. Like if I make more, like why can't we just both enjoy it?
You know what? That actually made sense. So I'm like, why can't people like for example, right? I'm probably gonna get in trouble. Like why
See, you
can't
already in
like
trouble anyway.
you know it's all right. It's all right. I was gonna say like maybe we need to tell people like I don't. You know what? The only thing I was gonna say is basically, well, the one question I wanted to ask Dennis was like, do you think his insecurities is affecting him? Well, I meant to ask Dennis that, so it's like because I feel like Dennis is a little bit insecure with a girl making more, or my bad, a woman making more money than him, and I'm like, shoot, like me, I'm a
Bro,
person like,
but any man would be insecure. Like any man would be insecure if your relationship is not secure and you're not having those conversations. Like it's very important to have those conversations because even in these made up scenarios that he's coming out with, where it's like, oh, if something happens to her, then this. But like if you were to flip it and he made the 100K, something happened to him, right?
Yeah.
You need to have like there's always going to be something. There's never going to be a just constant like life is going to be beautiful. Like if you're both making 150K and you can't save a good 40K a year, like that's kind of crazy. Cuz like you can live off 100K, save that 40 to 50 and you'll be pretty much good under any scenario that will come your way, like save 3 to 6 months worth of emergency expenses. Like it's not that complex to like make provisions and prepare for something negative, no matter who's making the money. And the problem is people become married, but they still live like roommates. If you're becoming
Mhm.
married, you get a joint account. Your money goes into that joint account. Like it's not that complex. Like if you want to, and then you guys, the money is to like if it was the other way around, where a man was making 100 and a woman was making 50, it would still go into the joint account and her money would be the 150, not just the 50 that she has. Unless he's paying for everything and then just says 50 is yours. You take it and do whatever you want. You don't got to pay bills. That's a little different.
If I'm like speaking from the heart, sometimes the things he says to me, they kind of confuse me because I always thought that being a woman that could contribute financially was a good thing. But sometimes the things that he says, I'm like, so it's not a good thing? Because even the other day we had a conversation and we were speaking about things. And I was like, I think it's very important for a woman to know about money and to know what to do with money. And he's like, no, it doesn't even matter. I'm like, yes, it does. Because as a man, why would you want to start dealing with someone and end up coupling with somebody that has poor credit, that has no idea what retirement is, that has no idea how to make investments, that has no idea how to use money as a tool for longevity? I'm like, how is how would that not matter? You're gonna
Men
share a
don't
life with the person.
men don't look for that. They look for beauty.
No,
No,
no.
and I understand, Christina, I understand when you say that and when he says that, I understand about the beauty and all that. But to be honest with you, when
I
you
think
get older, we all turn into little raisins anyway.
I don't.
We all get
I'm gonna be
we
a
all
big
look like
raisin. Stop
little
playing with me.
raisins. We get old and
Stop playing with
puffy
me. I'm
and
gonna be a big
saggy.
raisin. I'm gonna
I
be a
mean,
big
not
raisin.
not,
Stop
not us
playing.
blacks, but I
Wait,
think you're not reading in between the lines. I think what Dennis is saying is, yeah, you want a girl to contribute, but Dennis is saying like he needs to contribute too, and he feels like, well, I need to be doing more. So it's like he's just saying like, yeah, you want a girl to contribute. It's kind of like this. You want to have like basically like a Jay-Z and
Yeah.
Dwayne Wade. You don't want to have like a Tyga and Khloe Kardashian. Is that the girl's name? Khloe, right?
Oh
I don't know
yeah,
what her
yeah.
name is.
Yeah. So
Kylie,
he's
yeah.
yeah, Kylie. Yeah, exactly. He's like this. I'm trying to be Jay-Z and you can be Beyonce. I'm not trying to be Kylie and I'm Tyga dodging like repo and dodging foreclosures and
I
yeah.
so like I understand the point y'all are making with the beauty and this and that, and I understand when he tells me things like, "Oh well, women should like a man doesn't want a woman for her money." But I'm not like I was trying to clarify with him the other day. I was like, it's not the amount of money. I'm like, it's your attitude towards money because it is to a man's huge detriment to be getting with a woman that only sees him as dollars and also who's going to eventually just leave him to take his money anyway.
yeah, but women look for a man to lead. So that's their responsibility is to lead financially.
Well,
No, that's
leading,
not.
that's fine.
That's not.
That's fine. You can lead. But what I'm saying is, Christina, why would a man who really wants to protect his money and wants to really make these big moves that he's talking about, it would be a stupid choice to get with a woman that has no idea about money or only sees a man as a lick for money.
Yeah, but if they find the right woman that doesn't think like that, it's not the same. So they don't
But do you
mind
realize
fighting.
how much of an asset a woman can be if she knows how to do all that? If she knows how to make money grow, if she knows how to make your business flourish and things like that? That's not just a partner that you're with because of a loving relationship. That's also somebody that you can seek to bounce ideas off for business too.
And she
But
can be an asset, but if he's failing, he's always gonna feel like, he's gonna feel bad because he's not being a man. He's not being at the same level as you. He's always under you. So
I,
that's not gonna be good
Yeah,
either.
but I'm not speaking on that. I'm saying in general, um I'm saying in general, like whether a man is doing that well right now, whether he's on the top of his game, whether he's barely starting. What I'm saying is, I feel like it is important for a man who wants to eventually be successful to be with someone who's either equally yoked or who knows how to get there with him. I think it's important because we're not just born with that knowledge. We have to read about those things. We have to do our research. We have to learn about how money works, how to make it grow, things like that. It is very important because depending on the person, especially as a man, because overall men tend to make more money than women. especially as a man. If you make a poor choice in the way your wife handles your money or what your wife does with your money, that is going to be one of the biggest downfalls of your life.
Okay. Well, Kelga, you ever heard of Maslow hierarchy of needs?
Definitely. Maslow's. Mm-hmm.
Yep. So it's kind of like Dennis is at the point where it's like, I need to get the money first, then we can worry about what to do with the money. So he's in the stage of like, I need to make the money. So it's like, it's kind of like for example, like you can't have somebody in Section 8 talking about investments. It's like, you got to have that access of money. You got to have your bills paid. Then you can talk about investments. It's like, then it's just like, yo, I need to get this bag up.
But
And,
you're not listening. You're not listening to what Kelly girl is saying. She's saying there's an attitude. It's not like she's requiring him to have a salary of 75,000 before they get married. It's about the attitude that's coming with it, and it's like we need to be equally yoked on what we're pursuing, even if you make 50 and I make 100.
yeah,
And if
but
your attitude towards money is negative, or I need to do this, I need to do that, versus we, like you're unequally yoked when it comes down to money. That's just period. If you come on the same, but I think the problem with women when I think that people are not communicating clearly. There's nothing wrong with a woman knowing about money, and if I knew really a lot of stuff about money, I would teach my shorty about money, right? But the problem is that a lot of times
Exactly.
women make a lot of money and are very financially literate. That comes with some kind of ego. Unfortunately, it just always does in certain capacity. Sometimes it doesn't, but majority of the time it does because it kind of puts you in a masculine role rather than kind of like you making decisions for us rather than the men making decisions for us, and then you have input or something like that, or you have wisdom around it. It's kind of weird. It's very weird because there's like a power dynamic. But if
Yeah.
if you could come into the relationship with more money, with financial literacy, without an ego and without trying to tell him what he should do, and you both are working together, putting money together and making moves together, that's when it becomes successful. But if it's not that, it's kind of like, okay, now she
Oh
just
yeah,
now I'm just
for
lip service.
sure. I mean, like I see it firsthand in my parents, for sure. Um, my mom was an accountant in her previous career. She worked at a bank, multiple banks, and then she switched over into more into medicine and whatnot. But my dad doesn't even know how to use an ATM properly. Like he d- he's so lost with all that stuff. Like he wouldn't even know how to pay a bill.
oh wow.
Like he's lost completely. Like my
But
mom. So they always talk about things like the decisions and what they're going to do with their money and everything, and all of the amazing progress that they've made, accruing things. Amazing work. They've both done amazing work in their life to get where they're at, and they always speak about things. But ultimately, because my dad doesn't know how to do like the logistical part of it, because he doesn't even know how to like withdraw money from an ATM. He might know how to write a personal check properly. He probably does. I mean, he's from that time when they started using it. But he really has like no idea about credit card churning, credit utilization, no idea. He pays his credit cards off, but more than that, very, very limited scope. So my mom is running the everyday logistical things. She makes sure everything gets paid and all that. So if they didn't work together with that, man, like things would fall apart immediately.
And that's
well,
good
but
because she has her strength and he has his strength.
yeah,
But
but
I think
doesn't
there's
he
a
make
there's a
money?
balance, right? Don't you have to stay? The woman still has to stay feminine and still like give him some kind of like something versus just being like, this is what we're doing. Unless he wants to be like that and just be like,
Oh
do
no,
everything.
yeah, yeah, no. They're definitely like they definitely speak about everything. They keep each other like up to date with everything. My mom is a very kind person. Like she never keeps well, this may not be a kindness thing. She has respect for my dad and she loves him. So she keeps him up to date about everything. If he struggles with trying to figure out what something's saying, because like he can't quite understand what they're trying to get at. You know, she'll try to simplify things for him. He's not very tech savvy either, so there's a lot of things that she helps him with in that way. But it's it's very interesting actually. My parents are very interesting people in that way because although my dad may need a lot of help with certain things, my mom never holds that over his head. My mom is always very kind and respectful to him despite all those things.
But
That's
but
true.
but
Most of
didn't
you.
your dad make all the money though? Not like all the money, but didn't he make money?
Yeah, my dad's retired. Um, my mom makes way more than him at this point.
Yeah, but I mean, but like when he was working a job, he was making the money and she was paying the bills. Like Dennis is like, I'm trying to make the money so that you can pay the bills. So it's like,
I mean, it is a very different lifestyle out here. Um, so when DJ said he wanted to come out here, right? And I was like, yeah, like let's do it. Let's have you come out here. Let's hang out, all that. Um, I try to be as real with him as possible about how expensive it is out here. I try to be like as vivid and out there as I could. Like this is crazy, mad expensive out here. This is more expensive than you probably ever dealt with in your life. And it's like, oh yeah, it's expensive, and but you don't really know until you get here
oh yeah,
how much it really is. I People that may realize it are people that live here and people who live in New York also.
mm, yeah.
They get it. I
I
thought
think
he might get it because he lived in DC, but it's different because he was in DC when he had his uncle's money, so it's a little bit different.
that I get what Christina is saying. Like I understand what she's saying, but I feel like it's more of a talking point than an actual reality. Like reality is, especially if you live in these big places, or even if you're not living in big places and you don't have children, and but you're married without children. I mean, you're both working together with each other's income. I personally believe, like, and I know that it probably sounds like beta, but like reality is, it's like if you made 100, he made 50. You put the 100, you put it together, it's 150, and it's in the same
Yeah.
account. You don't know who's contributing who. You just know that it's $150,000, and you work with your estate the way that you work with your estate. And I'm not, and knowing how you operate, Cali Girl, too, I'm pretty sure you're gonna live below your means. I'm pretty sure you're not gonna run up a lifestyle that's gonna be spending every dime that you have to the point where you could probably live off of 75,000.
Well, Driving the Well
Yeah.
said he just moved there and it's super crazy. Driving the Well
Yeah.
moved to California.
California is massive too. It depends on where you live. There's some very like um boony areas. I live in the country, California. There's places like LA, which are like the most extra craziness that you'll ever see in your life. Like I saw two Cybertrucks on the freeway and I was like, what? There's no point in even having that.
Yeah,
Like it's just a flex.
I see that every day.
So
I
Driving the Well said
know.
he's mad at DJ because he moved out to California for DJ. This nigga fruity.
Oh my god.
Wait, what do you say?
Well, Driving the Well said he moved out to California because DJ said it was good for the left.
Bro.
Oh
This guy fruity.
no.
Wait, can I ask you a
Driving the Well's
question, Cali
fruity.
Girl? Let me ask
Yeah.
you a question because this like what do you when it comes down to a man, like what is it that you're looking for financially from a man? Because I think that's very important to figure out what you are getting or what you aren't
Mm.
getting from. Like,
Mhm.
what are you looking for? Are you looking for your man to make the same amount of money as you? Are you looking for a man to be financially literate? Are you looking for a man to just be trying? Like, what is it? Like, are you trying to get something more like how your parents are? Or are you trying to get something that's a little
I
bit different?
would I would love in a perfect world, I would love for the person that I'm with to be doing something that they honestly do enjoy and take a lot of um pleasure in and that pays them well. It doesn't have to be like a bunch of money, but I also like it would suck if they contribute their whole life to this, they're loving exactly what they're doing, but all they're giving them is like $15 an hour.
Let's be specific. Why you playing? Come on,
No,
man.
I'm serious.
Let me
Like
get
that
some
would suck.
details.
I don't know because my boy switches his mind up a lot. Like he wants to do this, then he wants to do this,
No,
then
no,
he
no.
wants to do this.
I'm talking about in general. What exactly for you personally, when
Oh,
you're looking
money,
for a
like number
partner,
wise?
it doesn't necessarily have to be a number
He
per
doesn't
se,
he
but we can be
doesn't so
specific.
I I try to be empathetic with the people that I date, meaning like, okay, I know that I went to school, I know that I have a professional license, things like that. So, I'm expecting the pay that I get. But if a person doesn't have all those qualifications, I can't expect them to get the same amount of money that I'm getting unless they have probably like a successful small business or they have some type of basically something that's in high demand and they're going to make a lot of money off of it. So, I mean, that's where I'm at with it.
Bro,
I,
look,
I
bro, look.
I always want the person that I'm with to level up, to get better,
See,
because
there
I'm
we
trying
go.
to
There we go.
consistently
So
get
look,
better.
if somebody starts with a certain amount of money or a certain amount of thing, right? Is it a deal breaker if they never level up? If they just stay exactly where they're at?
Yeah, I think so. I don't see the point of being stagnant.
So you know how. So this is what I'm looking at, right? So you are basically the if you are dating somebody who's less financially fit than you, right? You are
Mhm.
kind of that authority figure in their life to give them all the insights on how to become more financially fit or to become, more wealthy in that sense, right? So you
Yeah.
become that authority instead of becoming their significant other, you're the authority. And so
Mhm.
you're the resource, right? And if you're going to feel some type of way if they're not taking your advice or they're not taking your what do you call it, your counsel, you're trying to counsel
Yeah.
them and becoming better because you want somebody in your life to become better even if they're not as good as they are, like good as they where they want to be, you want them to become better. So then they basically you taking it personal if they're not taking that advice because it's you're the advisor and now you're the one that's being,
Mhm.
you get what I'm saying, like it's you.
Yeah, because no matter what, your feelings are in it. You make a personal investment because you're like, I'm giving my time, I'm giving my advice. Yeah, anyone would take that. If they're really that invested and care that much, they would probably take that personally. Like, I'm hurt because I try to show them a lot of love. I try to show them better. I try to show them this and that, on and on, etc. But they haven't taken my advice.
Okay,
Hello, y'all.
I want to apologize. We gotta address the imbecile in the room.
Bro,
Hey,
wait, hold on, hold on,
What?
hold on, hold on. Look. I'm gonna say this.
we have
Look,
we
like,
have to address the imbecile in the room. I apologize, H-Way.
hold on. Look, if you,
Why are you
Cali
talking?
girl, you know how like if Dennis tell you something and you don't necessarily listen to it, but then somebody else tell you the same exact thing and you might hear it differently.
Yeah,
I'm telling you in a relationship, most of the time, financial reasons is the reason why they get divorced in the first place. If for something
definitely.
like that, so if you start off on a foundation of like, yo, I'm the authority and you should listen to me to try to level up. If you're not listening to me, I'm gonna feel kind of hurt because I'm on my shit and you're not. Versus them getting a financial advisor that's not you and you're not necessarily involved in them leveling up, then it becomes a little bit different because it's not personal anymore. Now you
hmm
can make a decision
It's
on whether
coming
or
from an
not.
unbiased source, a third party that's not involved.
Yeah, because it's gonna be a little different. It's gonna be like, oh, my girl want me to like be better like her, not like
Yeah.
be better, but she want me to be on her level so I can like be with her type shit. It's almost like how you just said. It is a deal breaker if the person never elevates, which means it's kind of like a ultimatum. It's like, okay, well, you need to get level up. You need to listen to me. If you don't, I kind of don't really want to pursue this.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't I don't see it specifically. I agree with you, but with the caveat because I want them to level up not because I'm demanding it, but because I want their quality of life to be better.
Now
Because
you demand. You
I
said
would
it's a deal
want more
breaker.
for them.
You said it's a deal breaker though. If you can't say it's a deal breaker, then say you're not demanding it. Because if
okay.
somebody knows that it's a deal breaker for you and you're not going to be with that person if you don't level up, then it becomes pressure to be with you rather than just improving.
Okay.
Well, we have to address the imbecile in the room, driving the
Why
wealth.
do you keep calling him
Yeah,
that?
yeah. Let's
Yeah,
address
man.
the shots
You was talking.
fired, Ski.
I see you
Like,
was
you know what
talking all
I'm
that
saying?
shit in chat, bro. You was
Come
talking
on,
all that
come
shit.
on, come at me,
You
bro.
talking all that shit, bro.
What's up? What's up?
You over
What's
there.
up?
You
What's
over there
all the
trying to take the
smoke,
Pookie,
dog?
bro. Give back the Pookie Rock, nigga.
What?
Give back the Pookie Rock,
Who
bro.
the fuck is Pookie Rock, bro? I don't even know who that is, dog.
Man, you came out to California. Dennis said that he was going to let you sleep on the couch. You ain't want to take that.
Nah. Dennis didn't say shit about fucking
Don't be
California.
talking shit about.
I moved to California on my own accord because I had a buddy out here, not Dennis, uh, fucking tell me that the shit was lit out here. So you know what I mean. You can't be
So was it lit? Was it lit, imbecile? Was it lit?
imbecile, bruh. Come on.
Was it lit?
It was lit, bro. It was lit, but
Is it
it was
still lit?
only lit where I was staying, and then I had to find housing in a different community. And
With the roaches?
yeah, with the roaches. You know
So
what I'm saying?
what
Why?
about
Why
this?
do you keep calling him that though? Why you
Well,
keep?
I apologize, Cowgirl. Driving the Wolf. Why don't you help a nigga out after everything you did to Dennis? Why don't you roommate with Dennis and help him lower his living expenses so you can save a relationship here? But now you want to be the imbecile, walk around with your big head, glasses and shit, thinking you the shit with your nose up in the air, thinking you got some
Bruh,
strong ass
bruh,
shoulders. You fucking
bro. You
chip.
got a lot of shit to talk, and you don't even know me, dog.
You got a chip on your shoulder talking about you don't want to live with blacks like Dennis and shit.
I never said that.
You over here, you with your brandy drinking ass, drinking brandy every
I
day.
never said that, bro.
You think you don't think I don't know about you drinking brandy and moonshine?
I don't even drink brandy. What the fuck are you talking about,
You
bro?
over here trying to drink blueberry brandy, bro? You
The
don't think
fuck?
I know about you?
I
No
don't even
so like
drink heavy liquor, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
yeah, because you save it all to yourself because you don't want Dennis to have any of the hand dog.
What are you talking about,
You
bro?
better give back
You
the hand
talking
dog.
crazy.
You,
You
Christina,
talking
stay out of
crazy.
this. This is between me and driving a drunk.
Skeeves out of his
Hey. Nah,
Hey,
it's not driving. Address me correct, bruh. It's
hey,
driving the
DPW, you're not
wealth
gonna
or
talk to Christina.
nothing, bro. You fucking
You're not gonna
you,
talk. Dennis, if you're listening, you are worth your weight in gold, which is 0. That's what Drowning Wells said.
bruh. Dennis can do whatever
back and you,
he
Skeeves.
wants, bro. Like Dennis got
I
like
have to address the imbecile in the room. You're not gonna come in here, ruin Dennis.
nah,
That's
nah,
what you
nah,
want
nah.
to do from day
You're not
one.
gonna come in here fucking addressing me crazy, bro.
From
So
day
like,
one,
you know what I
from
mean?
day one,
I came in here respectful, bro.
from
Like,
day
you know what I
one,
mean?
from day one, you said Dennis doesn't deserve toilet paper. He don't need to have toilet paper.
I never
You been
said
hating
that,
on this man.
bro. I never said that.
How did y'all stop getting along? Didn't y'all get along when you were on the panel together? When y'all were
Christine, you
doxing?
stay out of this. This is between me
Remember
and
when you
driving.
were doxing DJ? Didn't y'all get along very fucking well, right?
What you talking about? Driving a poor and
When you were
DJ?
doxing. Yeah, I remember.
Christina, you stay out of this. I'm trying to protect the
No,
panel here. I'm
no,
holding it down because you
I
can't
don't know
hold it
why
down,
you're
woman.
attacking driving to
You
wealth
can't hold it down, woman.
or best.
Obviously, fucking ski mask, fucking poor man, fucking Ohio man got some fucking
Midwest,
shit to say.
the Midwest
So
king over here.
let's address the fucking situation. Let's get the beef all
Midwest,
out there, bro.
Midwest king,
Let's get the beef, bro. Cause like,
Midwest
you know
king,
what I mean. You out here
Midwest
fucking
king,
talking hurdles on my name, bro. Like, you know what I mean.
Midwest
Ain't even
king.
trying to hijack this man's life, bro. Respectfully, this is like if Christina wants me to like address the shit, like, you know what I mean. Tell me go ahead, but like, you know what I mean. This is Dennis's live, so you know what I mean.
You know what? You know what? You know
Respectfully,
what? Driving the wealth. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take Dennis live from him. Dennis, this is our live now. Get out.
no, I'm not gonna do that, bro. Because
Oh,
I
because you
never,
soft, right? You soft, right? You
because
was
I'm
talking all that
soft,
shit.
bro. You don't even
You
know
want to take
me,
a bite out of
bro.
his platform. That's what you
Bro,
want to do.
You're
you'll
not
get beat
channel.
up, bro.
This is DJ's channel, not your channel, Ski.
Yeah,
That's why I tried to tell
exactly.
driving the wealth. I tried to tell driving the
Driving
wealth
Noel,
that
what were you? What were you coming on here to say anyway?
yeah,
Who?
Cali girl,
Who,
address
me?
it on the room.
Yeah, because this Ski person over here started calling you out your name right when you got on. Did you have something to say? Did you have something to contribute?
Oh, imbecile, you better contribute, bro.
Ski, why
No, I'm just
that?
honestly asking him a question because he wanted to come on the panel. So I figured he
Who
had something
me?
to say.
Me or Ski?
Well,
No, you.
Drenworth was trying to tell me that he's trying to roommate with Dennis because he heard that Dennis was having
I
problems.
never said that,
Ski, let
bro.
him talk.
The
Let him
fuck,
talk.
Driving
I
talk
talk. You better talk for yourself,
for
imbecile.
1 second.
bro. I never
You got the
said,
floor, motherfucker. You got the floor.
bro. I never
Shake the
said
can. Strike
that
when the iron's hot.
I never said that I was going to roommate with Dennis. You know what I mean? I
Is
support
that
Dennis'
all you
channel.
wanted to say, bro?
No, bro. Can I talk or are you gonna keep interrupting me? Like,
I'm just saying though, because you was over there texting me talking about DJ looks good from the side. You want to see a 3/4
I
shot.
never said that, bro. Like, what do you
You said you
what do
want
you
to see
want,
below the
bro?
belt.
Are you on some drugs, bro?
You said you want to see below the belt.
Bro, you're on drugs, bro.
Nah, man. I just want you to address, the thing you had going on with DJ. All that stuff you was saying, talking about, yeah, you like when DJ cut his hair and stuff like that. I want you to address that, bro.
That never happened, my dog.
Oh, so it
Like,
never happened, huh? It never happened. You never
what-
said you wanted to.
bro, you're fucking,
You said
bro. You're such a troll, dog. Like, you're
you said
such
you
a
wanted to
troll,
go to the
dog.
monkey wrench with
All right.
DJ.
Say
Yeah.
what you want to
Let's
say.
let's correct the situation, bro. Like, you
You
know what
better
I mean?
tell Driving. You better tell Caligo you've been jealous of her.
No. Let's correct this situation. Can we mute fucking Ski
I'm
and
on mute.
yeah, get your ass on mute, bro. Yeah, that never happened. Fucking whatever the fuck he's talking about. But no, I did go to California because I did see
You wanted
a
to
better
hook up with
opportunity.
DJ. Tell him.
No, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, dude? I like women, bro. Like, what are you talking about, dude? You know what I mean? I went to
You said that
California
Dennis
for a
like
better.
Tyra Banks.
What? Tyra Banks, bro? She's a fucking retired fucking model, bro. What the fuck
The
are you
elephant
talking
is out of
about?
Africa now. You better tell him what's on your mind, Driving the Wealth.
What are you, bro? Are you on drugs, bro, right now? I hope you get some help, dog. Like, you got some, like, real serious, like, shit going
Don't
on,
change
bro.
the topic, bro. Don't change the topic. I got those leaks, bro.
Ski, respectfully, let that man speak.
I
Bro, like,
apologize, Miss Girl.
I came to
Thank you.
California for a better opportunity. It wasn't
It
because
didn't.
of Dennis. Dennis did inspire me to come to California for a better opportunity, though. But I also had a friend out here to um, that said I could make better money out here. So I did move to California, but I also did get inspired by Dennis's channel. You know what I mean? To get to California, and so I came out here to make more money. And yes, I did make more money. But the reason I got out here, um, but I couldn't afford the rent out here or in California, not LA, but you know what I mean, San Mateo. And I was making about 5 G's and I was making good money. You know what I mean? 5 G's a month. You know what I mean? So I had to downgrade my lifestyle, and I found a place in a lower poverty area. You know what I mean? And
Bro, just go to East Bay. You'd be good.
You
You
know,
shouldn't have commute to San Mateo.
you know what, Driving the Wealth? Are you gonna follow DJ to Ohio too? You gonna tell
no,
him what
bro,
the best
come
you had,
on,
bro?
bro, like you know what I mean? What? It's not like that, bro. Like you know what I mean? Like DJ, like you know what I mean? I follow him for his journey, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I support him, and like you know what I mean. He has a lot of the same struggles that I do. You know what I mean? But no, I'm not fucking like over here like a groupie, like, you know what I mean, like trying to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking like follow this man. Nah, bro, like, you know what I mean. But that's the whole reason, like, you know what I mean. I had a friend out here who told me come out to California, and then at the same time, DJ was like, "Oh yeah, I'm making some big money out here," so I moved out to California. You know what I mean? So
Well,
you know what I mean?
well, Geronimo, I want you to. Let's play true or false, right?
Okay.
You said that the back of DJ's head looked like a titty. True or false?
That's false. I never said that. Never said that, Ski. But I mean, like it's crazy that like you're trying to attack people, bro, for like fucking trying to find a better place. You know what I mean? Because literally, like my channel, I was trying to like.
You were trying to get DJ's attention.
No. Don't get it twisted, bro. I was trying to fucking get clout off of DJ's channel, which he allowed. I got clout off of the drama. I got subscribers off of him, which I told him I appreciate that shit. You know what I mean? Because he built my channel. You know what I mean? And then I got out here, and it's a little bit different. Like, you know what I mean? And that's what I was trying to say earlier in the conversation is, yeah, it's definitely hard to live in California. It's not easy to live in California.
Okay, Luca Miguel, Driving the Wealth. That's your real name. What have you did for Dennis since Dennis did all these nice things for you? What have you did to Dennis?
Wait, is he trying to dox you, Driving a Wealth?
No, that's not even my name, bro.
Okay.
So, yeah, no, I ain't even worried about it. But
Okay, of course, Christina will come over and defend Driving the Wealth, but Driving the Wealth, answer my question, please.
what's up?
So, is word on the street you're selling bussy?
The fuck is that, bro? I don't even know what that is, dog.
You selling bussy? Bussy, boy, ussy.
Nah, bro.
That, bro.
Fuck, bro.
I seen you.
You hella country out here, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
I
You
seen you
must
in
not
that
know,
documentary, man. I seen you in
bro.
that documentary.
Bro, you must not know about the Southwest, bro. You know what I mean?
You trying to go to South by Southwest on DJ's pants, bro?
Nah,
Nasty.
dog.
You nasty, bro.
You fucking country, bro. Like the shit you keep talking, bro.
I just like how you come back
you
here
can get,
and like nothing
bro.
happened.
You can get touched, bro. Just you know what
I
I
don't want to
mean?
get touched by you. I don't want to get touched by you.
Nah.
Don't touch me.
You can get touched, bro.
You
You know
got
what I'm
cooties.
saying?
Hold on,
No homo.
wait, y'all. Hold on, wait. I'm
You
so
can get
confused.
touched, bro.
Ski,
You know what I'm saying?
People be touching you. Like I thought I was the only one that be getting touched.
Drown the Wolf said he wanted to touch
Who
you.
touching you?
Exactly.
Nah.
I thought he was saying like. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Dennis, you got to give us an update after that fiasco earlier.
You know,
He said, "Never mind, sorry."
you
What
know,
the
Drown the
fuck?
Wolf over here trying to touch people. He got them goons. He running with them LGBTQ clan members, bro.
Dennis, what happened with
What
that
the fuck are
Karen?
you talking about, bro?
Can we hear about the lady?
Yeah,
I was
What happened? What happened
I
with the
would take
Karen?
a short intermission because I'm enjoying the ski and DTW. I think they both need to get that off their chest because I mean it's a long time coming. But I'll tell you, it was a
I
white
guess.
Karen. You know, they're the most dangerous Karens. She got in the car, mind you, she was built. She had a big back, and then the other Karen had freaking those flip flops that like
Wait,
lace
there
up,
was
like you had
two. There
strap
was
on.
two.
Yeah, it was two. The big back one was like a ghetto white trash ghetto Karen, and then the other one was like one of those tall, like
Wait,
weirdo looking, like
what was she? Run that again.
she was an old white ghetto, white trash type of Karen. She was like ghetto, like she tried to, like she was trash, and then like her friend was also trash. She had like those sandals that like tie up in the back. So what happened is she comes to the car and literally she sees my black ass face. How many black dudes do Uber in a Charger? Obviously, if you see great Charger on your freaking app, you see a black guy with a face like mine, nobody else has, then you know it's me. But she tried to like, because it's only the fat, ugly ass, big back women that always got to do that. What's my name? Look, my name is Dennis, driver name. Like she had enough info, and she looked at the license plates and did the whole behind the car, look at the license plate. Like, dude, I wanted to tell her, like, I didn't go there, but I'm like, dude, you making me feel like I'm trying to rape you. I'm like, nobody wants to rape your ass. Like, you fucking big back, fat ass. Like, it's always the nasty big bitches
Dang.
that literally always talking about some say my name. Like, no, then I don't have no proof you're a right person. You're a freaking ghetto ass.
The bass in the voice, say my name.
Like,
That
she's
sound
literally
that
like,
that sound like Karen, fucking skis Karen ass, bro.
I just want to know.
okay, now I
How
gotta
did
let
she
Ski get
feel?
back to you. You took it there.
Wait. I
I
need
didn't
to
do that.
know,
Okay.
DJ. When we're hanging out, I'm gonna need you to point out a big back woman.
Yeah, I'll show you. They pretty much got like they literally got a hump on their back. They literally got, because
Oh
they got all that
no!
fat, the fat goes to their neck, like that back area, like
Oh no!
right above the shoulders, right below the back of your neck. All that
Oh
weight goes right
no!
there.
Like the weenie roll?
Nah,
Yeah,
she
man,
hunchback,
literally.
hunchback,
Look like you got a
Yeah,
hunchback
it's
with no
literally a
shebang.
hunchback.
underneath your shirt.
Oh, in the medical field, we call that the buffalo hump.
Yep, there you go,
Hunchbacks of Notre Dame.
buffalo hump.
Damn,
Yep.
yes, he's cousin.
Like, she just looks so fucking pasty and freaking fat. Like, nobody wants you. And she tried to make a point to say my name. I'm like, please don't do this right now. Like, I was so annoyed. That's the only thing that annoys me when doing this lift driving. If you ask the driver for your name, when you have my name, I just gave it to you. You don't have no picture up, so I don't know who I'm picking up. Like, you could be a freaking killer just because you're a white woman. That's that. And I told her, I'm like, listen, you're using white privilege right now. No offense. I'm like, no offense, because you expect me, because you're a white woman, to let you get in my car. Everything's okay, and I gotta believe you're who I'm picking up. When you could freaking have a gun, you could be like drive. You can be riding with me and call your homies, and they're gonna freaking pull up at me. Anything can happen. I don't know who you are. So I'm like, what protection I have other than me asking for your name and you saying Jennifer? Like, she was just stupid. She was trying too hard to be like, want it. I don't want you. Then she had the audacity. I let them play their music. And then she's like, started trying to flirt with me, talking about some, like, yeah, I'm single. I'm trying to have a good time, you know. And then the dude called her. The dude's like some black dude, because obviously she's that type of chick. Some black dude, like, thirsty for her. And he's like, where you at? I'll come pull up. And she's like, well, I got to go to work tomorrow. He's like, oh, well, I mean, I can be there quick. I'm like, dude, stop being thirsty. And then she hits me with, oh, yeah, I'm single. You know, the men want me. I'm like, you don't shut your old hood right ass up. She's like 45 years old, freaking some nasty. She was built like Humpty Dumpty. She had a big ass stomach, big back, with those, those legs that the white Karens have, where like the bottom of their leg or the top of their leg is like wide, and then they got a small bottom of the leg with
Yeah,
long feet. It was freaking frustrating. But go ahead. I'll let Ski. He got the floor. I think.
Meatball toothpick leg having it.
Yep, exactly. I think driving the wolf, you can't tap me into this, because there's a situation.
Yeah.
The reason why Ski is the most mad is because you copped a plea and you literally came on here, and I don't have no issue with you, but you came here and you threw them under the bus. You never said anything other than they came on and did it, or you're on your channel, you're doing it for content. Then again, you did another video that you posted, and you gave him shots for no reason. You called Ski out again.
You
So,
even
I mean,
got
that's
me
the
in
reason
trouble,
why,
bro.
huh?
You even got me in trouble, bro.
What, he talked about you too?
Nah, remember we had that whole fucking issue where I was on their live or some shit, and they was asking me questions, trying to corner me and just saying some shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Come on,
And,
that
Nigga, that was
that
all
never
because of
happened,
me.
Dr. Phil.
That was
and
you.
no, I get it. It was all because of me, Stoic, and
You
driving well.
said that like you were a
Way got in.
See,
spectator.
it
I
sounds like
remember
it
that.
sound it sound like Ski got, like, you know what I mean, like most of like 90% of this like probation violation right now.
No, what happened was I remember that day clearly. I remember like yesterday. It was me, Stoic, and driving the wealth. H-Way came in. Christina was being an op, screen recording, telling DJ everything because she is snitch.
Yup.
And then that's where I came with the name Op Tina, because she's just nothing but an op. She pretends to be your friend, get your information, and go snitch on you because she a op. That's where my main beef comes from Christina. Because Christina is the little person that would literally pretend to be your friend and go sit at the other lunch table and tell everybody what you said about them, like a
Mhm.
snitch.
Right. I've been DJ's friend for over a year or more, but I'm just pretending the whole time. You caught
Well,
me.
okay, once
Caught
again,
me.
I can go back to DJ's second video, and you commented on that second video 2 years ago. So it's like I know you a op.
Mm.
Stop.
Yeah,
Why are you going all the way back to DJ's second video?
because how you think you do investigations? That's how you
Bro,
do it.
Wait,
Gee,
Christina
why
was
you
here
taking
all the
all
way.
the
Yo,
time
yo,
to do
yo.
that?
This is Montel right now.
Yeah,
I'm
Montel right
shocked.
now.
Hold
yeah.
on, Christina was here the whole time. She's been here for 2 years.
Yes, she commented on your
That is
second video.
that
She
is
hey,
commented on your
crazy.
second video.
hey,
Now
That
Yeah,
is
I do
we got the
crazy.
investigations,
Montel
motherfucker.
video.
I work
bro,
for the feds,
when
motherfucker.
I'm
Well, I
pretty
don't work for
good.
the feds.
I'm pretty good, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, like once again, Christina was here before Cali Girl. That's why she a op. But you know what? All I gotta say is, at the end of the day, I do investigations. I can't
that's
keep.
feminine, but I'm not. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna let it slide.
You know what? That's fair, H way. You know, everyone's entitled to their
Tell
own
him, HOA.
opinion. But at the end of the day, Christina, she a snake, and that's not cool.
No, you were the
You're
snake, bro. You was on that live with Driving the Wolf. You was doing majority of the
No,
shit,
no,
bro.
no.
That.
Dennis did me dirty at the time, and I went over there. I claim everything that I did. What Stoic did, I claim that too. I
Bro,
claim
did
And he
you?
did.
You just,
I admit he did. He did admit every. He said he took blame for
bro.
everything,
But you just
like a
talked about
man.
Christina family today, bro. You don't remember that shit?
yeah, and I did, and I took claim over that too.
Nah,
I
you
ain't
did
duck,
not apologize for
I
that
did
shit.
not duck. I did not duck no ice cream cone. And one, would I apologize? I wouldn't. I don't mean it. I really don't mean, like, if you want me to apologize, I wouldn't mean it. Like me, I actually apologize to Dennis because I'm, he black, I'm black. All blacks get an apology. But Christina, she's too up. Like Christina is someone that you apologize, you think she cool with you, but she keeping in back all that information she knows about you and uses it and uses other people to
Nah,
fulfill her
bro.
activity.
Me and Christina probably have more beef than anybody else on this channel, but I've still apologized to her, bro.
yeah.
That's what a
Trace,
real man
Well,
does.
well,
Like,
well, that's
Trace
that's
said
your
I've
mistake.
been
You're
in my
trusting a snake. You're trusting a snake. You
They
can
got
feed a
real
snake
beef.
your
But
whole life,
but
and it's
but but
still
how
gonna.
you got
by
how you call
apologizing,
her
bro.
how you calling her a snake, but then like you calling me a
Well,
like
to be
your
honest,
information don't make sense, bro. Like you know what I mean? Like
well,
you over
Jordan.
here
Well,
calling everybody a snake, but really you the fucking snake in the grass, bro.
Thank you. Thank you,
well,
driving a
well,
well.
well, once again, there was no snake in the grass, and two, I was just trolling, having a fun time. Jordan was
Yeah.
beside the
Yeah,
bag.
so how am I not fucking having fun in fucking in in the
Of course,
grass,
you like
whatever, bro?
Bro, what
You
the
know what I mean?
fuck? This nigga
You
Eli
out
is
here
in here.
starting shit, bro, with everybody, bro.
Bro,
No,
Eli is
ain't
in this
nobody
bitch.
starting stuff with you, Jordan. I'm just having a good time. I'm building your name back up. I'm giving you free pump. You should be thankful.
Why is
It's
this
the
nigga
fake
Eli in
Eli,
here, bro?
HOA. Don't worry. It's the fake Eli. Eli.
Oh,
There's
that's the
Elon
fake one.
Musk in here.
He's not the real one.
This not Elon
Also,
Musk.
like the audacity for someone to just come up in a chat and say something like that about someone's marriage. Like, what are you
Well,
doing?
no, one. I'm not two faced. I gotta address Jay Media because Jay Media is my favorite. I don't dox people. Like once again, like I don't know if people understand like the true definition of doxing. And two, I'm not two faced because everybody knows what's up with me. The only person that's two faced in here is Christina. She's the
But
only person that would
but
pretend to be your
how you
friend.
gonna hold court? How you gonna hold court, bro? When you were out here fucking literally fucking pulling out people's fucking shit, bro. Fucking people's lifestyle.
General
Their
Wells, General,
no
that
no
doesn't.
no no no.
General,
You
that
were pulling.
doesn't work,
No, you
bro.
were pulling people's fucking their card, bro. And then you're out here fucking blaming on somebody
Okay,
else, bro.
Jordan Wells, are we gonna be honest and say that we pay to get that bag and somebody dropped that info
You
on the
paid
behind
for
the
that
scenes?
bag, my nigga.
Exactly, nigga. What you think? So there's some information you gotta pay for, bro. There's some information you gotta pay for, bro.
This
When you well
how
connected.
You
this
like
how
Montel, bro.
paid
You pulling all the
Bro,
information,
Speedy,
bro.
the more you talk, the worse it
for it.
sound, bro. Just leave it alone.
How you doing?
But all I gotta say is like Jordan Wells, you can't just be saying that. That's like, yo, I gave you the gun and I drove you
If
to
there's
the
anything you
murder,
want to
but
listen
you
to,
did.
let me know. If you want to air or something, or you put your window up or down.
Ski, the
Yeah,
ski,
but
the more you talk, the worse it sound, bro. Just let it go.
I mean, what the worst? What, the worst about the situation?
Nah, you just got hella evidence against you, bro. So you gotta just let it. You gotta just let it be.
I mean, yeah. I mean, but once again, once again, I love Dennis. No homo, no Diddy, no Vegas, no New York City. We just take it. So
Yeah.
So am I vindicated on this situation? Have
Not,
I cleared my
not you,
name?
nigga. Nope, not you, bro.
but once again, when you got that money and you well connected, you can drop that bag.
Bro, you driving the well, you a clout demon on this channel is pretty sad, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. So you don't
What do
got
you
no business.
mean? What do you mean? How am I a clout demon, bro?
You just admitted that you did everything to try to get a few subscribers. How many subscribers you got, bro?
Yeah. How many? You can
Fucking
answer.
54.
Sad as hell, boy.
And you did that all for 50. So what you telling me is that you dealt with that snake Christina for $54? Am I bad? 54 subs.
What do you mean? I dealt with Christina. What do you
No,
mean?
say my name because he doesn't have anything better to do. He wants to blame somebody but himself. He takes no fucking accountability.
Okay, Christina. Once again, did you are you not listening? You got something in between your ears or something? You
Are
need a
you?
tip.
No, I think it's something that
Drown the
you need
wealth.
to.
Drown the wealth. Drown the wealth. You just gotta stay silent. After you,
Nah. You gotta fucking push the wax out of your ears, bro. You know what I mean? You
yeah,
gotta
push
clean
the
your
wax
ears,
out your
homie.
ears, Christina. All
Wait,
right.
Christina, you did say something earlier, but I don't know if you want to re-say it. But you said something on the live.
About what?
I mean, you said something about.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna be direct since we had a conversation about being direct. You said something about a separation. I'm not gonna give you no guinea pigs, no rodents. Separation.
Uh, you, I didn't say that. You said it. I don't know what's
Well,
going
well,
on.
well. I'm gonna say because everybody was in the comments saying it. All I gotta say is you said something about a separation. I don't really care because, like, once again, girl, you do you. Like once again, you like to do the monkey wrench on the first date. So
But you the monkey wrench, bro. Like you out here
Hey, that's
fucking trying to
racist.
divide the
That's
people,
racist,
bro.
man. That's racist, bro. You can't say that.
Who me?
Yeah, you can't call somebody a monkey wrench. That's black. It's just you can't do it, bro. Just call him a
Bro,
wrench. Just call him a wrench.
bro. The
yeah,
the
she
the
she was over there trying to be a screwdriver on the first date, talking about if it's on the first date, I'm gonna screw it in tight,
I,
loosen it.
stop it.
Okay, I'm capping, but Christina, I don't really care. They care. I mean, you already know how I feel. I don't really care. Like, but, but all I gotta say is I take responsibility for everything that I did. But at the end of the day, Dennis is black, so I gotta ride with that. I can, I shouldn't be out here beef with Dennis. Cali girl, you got any opinions you want to say about this driving the Wolf dude? You see that she's speechless. Driving the Wolf. What do you have to say for yourself, bro?
I don't even know
shit.
what happened. I don't even know why people.
I plead the fifth, bro. I didn't even do shit, bro. The fuck you talking about, dog?
I mean, I thought y'all was coming in talking about the topic that DJ like proposed the topic about. Um, Ski, you didn't even say nothing? Did you ask? You asked hella questions just to not say nothing.
I apologize. So wait, what
Yeah,
was the?
DJ did ask for advice. This is true.
Oh, the advice. I thought he had to be here. Really, in my opinion, is this. Like me and Dennis are different people. I'll just say like you gotta realize no matter where you go, and this is not about Dennis. No matter where you go, if you are a broke person, you're gonna be broke. There's some places you can do it better than others. Like I see why he wants to go to Ohio, but it's just like you gotta have that plan. With me, I'm just like a nurse that makes what they make in California is gonna be the same they make in Ohio. Meaning like of course you're gonna be dealing with like, um, you know, you're gonna get the comparable money because there's more private hospitals in Ohio, which you're gonna get paid more. I'm assuming, but it's just not even that. But like to be honest, it's like shoot. I believe in Dennis and his decision and his decision making, man. Like Dennis wouldn't do anything that would put him in the hole.
Bro, you said a whole lot of nothing, bro. I don't know what the fuck
I'm
you
I'm
said.
not gonna cap. I said a whole lot of nothing, but all I'm saying is like shoot, like you're not gonna be that much of different of a person. I just think like what you need to do is really grind down what you really need to grind down. Take this YouTube to the next level. Like if I leave, at least I can know that you be in good hands.
Nah.
Okay, what about this? I'm a man of God. Two mountains won't meet, but two men will.
No, Diddy. What are you talking about? Two men meeting? What you mean?
Any issues,
It's like
two
what?
mountains.
Suspect.
Any issues, two mountains won't meet, but two men will. So we can short that out like men.
Bro, that don't sound. It still sound Diddy-ish, bro.
Can you
Well,
please explain that to me, please?
to be
Brokers.
honest, Master P said it. So you know.
Can Can you explain your simile analogy? I don't know what that would be called. Can you please explain that?
Well, I'll tell you where it came from. So Pastor Troy dropped that no playing GA, dissing all that different type of stuff, and he was dissing Master P and his artist. And Master P said, like, I'm a man of God. Like, two mountains won't meet, but two men will. And two men met him at his show looking for him. So it's like, yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so like, is somebody about to fight? Is that what you're saying?
Nah, it's called speaking in code for the FBI won't pick it up.
Confront.
Got you.
Exactly.
Got you. Mm-hmm.
Exactly, Drown the Wealth. No.
Craig said it's like the rodent analogy all over again.
No, no.
Hey guys, real quick. Cali girl, I'm sorry, but this guy invited me into strip club to like, I guess, do some research. So I'm about to go do some research. So I'll be back in like
No,
Your shirt open like that.
25 minutes.
no.
DJ, what's going on with your shirt?
Bruh.
What do
What
you
the
mean?
hell?
What do you mean?
What in the world?
What are you talking
You're
about?
not about to pop up
DJ,
to a. Not about to
happening?
pop up to the strip club with a North Face.
That would have some nasty work.
Say if you go, all your money you made tonight gonna be gone in about 10 minutes.
Nah,
Oh
that would be.
shoot. Yeah, so Imperial Stats got it right. Yeah, that's what happened. They beat up the wrong guy. They was looking for Pastor Troy. That shit was funny. Yeah, he was
Bro,
wrong.
this nigga tweaking. Bro, wait, I have a question for you, Cali girl, because I'm going back on my. I feel like I'm a unlicensed therapist, so I'm gonna keep asking questions.
Do it,
Um,
Ator, do it.
are you trying to avoid like having a relationship like your mom and your dad?
What do you mean avoid it? And what do you mean? I think they have a great
If you,
relationship.
so you want to mimic that or you want to avoid it?
Talk about everything. They're really good with all that stuff. I mean, they were really lucky because both of them had actually this. Both of them is their second marriage actually. So they kind of came into a really different with a lot of life knowledge before they got married. They've been married they're about to be 36 years in August.
Oh
So
wow.
you would like to be like the main what is it called? What is it called?
Oh, like
The breadwinner, like the handler of that
oh,
kind of stuff. And you would be cool if your man was just kind of like on the sidelines
would I want to be main? Oh, I don't think I would want to be. Will I do it? Yeah, of course. I mean, if it happens, it happens.
Well, my opinion is like
I'm not
Dennis.
gonna like. I'm not gonna ever be like, oh, you can't use any of my money.
Well, I was gonna say that.
What were you saying, Ski?
I was gonna repeat the comment. He needs to wife her up and lock it down, and get paid from YouTube. But my one question to you is, if you had to choose between Dennis and Drowning Well, who would you choose?
The fuck?
I don't know driving the wealth. Why would I ever choose him? Why would he ever be an option?
Yeah,
Like
bro.
I'm in a
Damn, you wouldn't even be an
relationship
option, my
also. Like
brother.
I don't.
Bro, she don't even know me, bro. Like,
Why?
you know what I mean? How
Why
you gonna put like
would
some
I
kind of
have to choose
situation like that?
between
Damn, bro. She said
two
you
people?
an unknown character, nigga.
I mean,
I
well,
mean, so
one,
are
I'm
you,
not
bro.
trying to be disrespectful to my man. I'm not trying to relationship.
Damn, bro. You was talking all that mess.
That's a weird question, Ski.
So you saying Drowning Well got dubbed on live? Wow, that's wild, bro. Drowning Well, how you feel about that?
Bro, Ski, that he's a man on the internet. I don't even know his real name. I don't even know the person he is. I know nothing about him besides the fact
Damn.
that he works gig apps. And I am not looking for anybody. Like I'm in a I'm in a whole I'm in a whole relationship. So like
No,
why
I just think I just think it's wild because like you said you don't know Drowning Well some random guy. This man
I
well,
over
mean,
here.
Remember, driving
that's
a
what
well.
everybody is
He's just
on this
trying.
YouTube.
yeah,
He's just trying to make you mad.
he's just a man trying to live a different life in California now and
Nah,
trying to get his money.
it seems like he's trying to be White Dennis. So it's like I want to know if White Dennis has a chance as Black Dennis.
Did you just call that man White Dennis?
Yeah, you know White Dennis over here.
Jesus Christ.
Drowning Well, how does that make you feel that this girl just dubbed you on live? She said, "Get out of here talking all that mess. I don't know you."
He shouldn't care. He don't know me
I
from
don't
anybody.
care.
Yeah.
It has no.
Who's this? That's a she, bro. I don't
Wait,
know. Are you on
Ski.
this He's on this
Wait,
California ish talking about it.
well, Ski. I thought, bro. I didn't see the leaks on Discord, but was it pretty bad, or how you feel about that?
I don't really care. Well, first and first, I don't really care. You know, once again, I wasn't prepared, but like at the end of the day, it is what it is. You know, you gotta realize every day is a new day, and you know, it is what it is. You know, I can't
I
change
got
the past.
I got a question about that though. Like, I think it's fake because here's the thing: it ain't no way unless you are hiding your voice and like you're like, it ain't no way if you look like that, your voice is this high pitch.
Nah,
I mean, I mean, I know a personal trainer, dog. Like, you know what I mean. You could,
What the fuck?
you know
No,
what I mean.
I think that's a fake picture. I'm telling you, I don't
You
think
didn't
that's him.
deny
That's a
it
fake
though.
picture.
You didn't
Dang.
deny it, Ski. You could have
CJ,
said that's
babe,
not
when you
me.
come home, can
That
you
was a
show me the
roast.
picture?
No, because I tried to delete it off Discord. I don't want to.
You
I
didn't
didn't.
save
I'm
it
not.
on your phone, bruh?
See, he
Nah, he
needs that
saved
smoke
it.
with wordplay because wordplay the reason why it happened
but
because wordplay
but my whole
instigated
thing
that.
is,
Nah, Dennis, you saved that shit.
but my whole
No,
thing
I didn't
is,
save
it
it.
is what it is. It's the internet. Once again, it wasn't at a good angle. I got
Don't
pictures.
worry,
Oh, so
guys. I
that's
have it.
you.
I have it saved in the files. If
You
anybody
know,
wants it, hit me
Oh,
up.
Christina,
like
So
you got
Yo,
it
once again.
archived.
email me so I can
Yep.
have some knowledge
I
on
can't with
Mr.
you.
Ski. Yeah.
Once again, I got better photos and stuff like that. But it's like, you know, it is what it is. But the thing is this, though, you guys got to realize it's not even on a straight on angle. So, but I mean, it is what it is. You just gotta.
Bro, Ski, why can't you just say, bro, I need to go to the gym. I need to hit some
I,
like
I
bro, what the fuck is you
I
talking
got a
about?
already go to
screenshot.
the. Once again, I already go to the gym. I got videos of me, 235 pounds, doing 10 pull-ups in a
Nah,
row.
you
So
are 235 pounds. What are you talking about?
once again, I can send Dennis a video of me doing like 10 pull-ups in a row, 235 pounds. So it's like, once
Mm.
again, like I really
Mm-hmm.
do this shit. I really do this. So it's like,
I'm not looking at this. I'm not looking at the picture, but I'm just saying,
I
bro.
mean,
If it's if it is it that
once,
bad?
well, once again, I got videos, I got pictures. You know, let me see.
You know
If
what
I,
H-Way,
will
do
help
you
you
have
out right now?
Discord?
You gotta just do a face reveal right
H-Way,
now.
I could
Cam
send
up,
it to
bro.
you in Discord.
Man, I don't want to see it, bro. I don't even want to. It's gonna make me
Trust
not
me.
want to talk to bro.
You want to see it. Trust me. You want to see it.
See,
It's gonna make me
now
not want to talk to bro.
we feel bad for you, bro. Like, you know
Nah,
what I mean? Like, we
don't-
wish you the best, and we wish your brother the best on his math career.
I mean, okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Bro, Stoic, look. I mean, oh man, what? Not what's bro? Not Stoic. Ski mask, bro. Ski. Look.
Okay, wait. I just have to take my face out of these photos. I'm gonna send it to Dennis or post it here.
No shitty, bro. You gonna send him pics?
What? You guys trying to?
That's nasty work.
Bro, just say, bro. You didn't even deny it. Just say, bro. I need to hit the gym a little bit more, bro. Like something. You gotta own it.
Yeah, free Top G.
Oh my God,
You gotta
Craig.
just cam up, bro.
With that comment. Look at his comment. Jesus Christ. That's horrible, my dude.
Oh no, is that? I think that's bodysuit or something. There ain't no way because his voice, it sounds like he's like 125 pounds.
Just cam up, Ski, bro. You good? Just cam.
And we saw him already. Remember, he came on cam that day. He had the mask on. And he looked like a bodybuilder.
I didn't see him.
Yeah, he did
I
push-ups.
have that picture too, guys. If y'all need it.
Yeah, it was weird. He came on. He had
Hit
this
me up in
mask on.
Discord.
Yeah, he had the mask on. He started doing push-ups for no reason. I'm like, what is going on here? He had like a toned body, like so. I was so confused.
You was looking at his body?
Yeah, I was looking at the body. Why wouldn't I?
What the fuck?
He put it up there. By the way, Fantastic Max, I guess, lives in California. So I guess if y'all want, we could do a hot tub one time. It could be H-Way, I guess, driving the rope, and Fantastic Max, and Wordplay if he wants to join.
What about Ski?
He doesn't live in California.
Bro, no women in that hot tub, bro. Come on, man.
You
No, it's
said
men
it,
only.
H-Way.
Sausage
You
fest.
said it.
Sausage fest.
Bro, I'll bring some women, yo. You know what I mean? Like, I feel bad for y'all.
I don't want no women you got, bro. Come on, man.
Come on now. Some women better than fucking no women.
Where
You
you
want
meet
some
him at?
you want some fucking sausage all over your fucking hot tub, bro? What the fuck?
They're gonna turn the pool water blue.
Bro, you're the fucking men in this fucking panel is gonna turn the fucking the water blue.
Oh no.
Give me a second. I'm sending Dennis the photos. No Diddy.
You are Diddy, bro.
Wait, so Ski, you gotta address the allegations. Are you 5'3"?
No, the allegations
Wait,
is my profile picture
is
right
that you
now.
on your profile picture? Yeah.
It's funny because we only see the two
that's
fat
my
ones.
that's my transition. No LGBTQ.
We can only see the two fat ones, bro.
Yeah. Once again, I'm sending it to Dennis.
No. He said we
You
could
gotta
only
zoom out or
see
something.
the two fat ones. No.
Zoom out or crop it the other way, bro.
Oh man. We pray for you, Ski, bro.
Are you 5'3"?
No, I'm not. I'm 5'10". So.
Oh, it's like a lot.
We feel sorry for you, Doug.
Bro, it's okay. We short kings over here. Christina still wanted to.
I don't know if I can't have Eli in the tub because he might. I don't know. He might get beat up because.
He'll probably
Heck
poop in the hot
no. That man is not invited. Heck no.
Why not?
He'll poop in the hot tub, DJ.
I mean, everybody gotta wear condoms in the fucking in the tub.
Man, I don't know if you freaking.
Condoms.
Two
What are you
pieces
trying to get into?
crazy.
Nah, bro. Y'all fucking nasty work, bro.
Why you have to put a condom on? I don't get it.
Bruh, what the fuck? Y'all nasty work, bro.
No, like who puts a condom on in a hot tub?
Bruh.
That's crazy.
Bruh.
You trying to get lucky?
Nah, I'm not trying to fucking get nothing.
Why would you put a condom on a hot tub? I don't get it.
I'm trying to cover my shit, bro.
All right, Dennis, no Diddy, you got that photo?
But like, hold on. Work. I mean, you said you would. You want me to show them?
I
Yeah.
mean, you could do whatever you want to do. They talking about they
No,
only
I'm
see
asking you.
two
Do you want them
photos.
to? Do you want them to see this?
Yes. Because right now I'm in the midst of transition. Because I lost my job,
You
and now
transitioning?
I'm trying to get back right. So I'm like, I lost my
What
job in
the fuck?
December. So right now I'm at. I mean, this is before, but right now I'm at 245 because I lost my job for 4 months. So now I'm getting back right, and when I get back right, I'm gonna get back right. It's in chronological order.
You said
DJ,
you
can you send
transitioning.
that?
What's gonna be your new name?
Can you send that to me?
Yep. Christina wants to see that.
I need to
Yo,
zoom in.
Ski. I know some female personal trainers. They'll definitely help you out.
Like once again, I got the strength, I got agility, I got all that. I'm just
One
once
thing
again, I
is
don't.
ski is just ski. You do not sound like you look. That's the
That's
thing. But
that's not him, bro. That's
you
not
got like
him.
a no. It is. You got a prison body. But I'm telling you, driving the Wolf, you would not say nothing to Ski's face. Like you're just gonna talk online, but you would not. This is a big man.
Bruh,
Like
how do you
I would
know
literally
though,
run
dog?
away,
Like you
or I
don't
would
even
have to
know me,
shoot him.
dog. You don't even know
Drop it
me,
off.
dog.
This is a big man, and he's muscular. Like, come
The
on, man.
fuck,
Like,
Dennis,
Ski. I mean, drop it off.
no,
Keep it a buck.
no,
You're not
it's not
talking.
that. You
You're not
gotta
saying this
realize.
stuff to his face.
No,
bro?
you gotta
That
realize,
motherfucker be
Dragon Wolf
holding my
doesn't have.
pocket in prison, dog. He be
Dragon,
holding my pocket. He
DJ,
Really?
be pocket
how do
watching.
you know it's him? He's got his
But
face covered. How do you know it's him?
no,
once
because
again,
you could tell by it matches. It matches the body that he had on that live when he was doing push-ups. And you got to
Bro,
remember
that's sus.
the no, it does. And then the third to the last picture is how he looks in that thumbnail. I mean, that
but
picture that they doxed him on.
but the whole thing is this though. You gotta realize the hardest. The person you gotta worry about is the idiot, and Dragon Wolf is the idiot. This is the guy that's gonna try to like box a shark. Jordan Wealth is the most scariest man on earth because this man is over here like, yeah, man, like I'll go heads up with a Mack truck.
You got that crackhead energy. He gonna carry a
Exactly.
refrigerator bareback by
Bro,
himself.
bro, you don't know my friends, man. I got a lot of friends.
Exactly. This man's
Got a
trying to
lot
take
of
a sledge.
friends.
I'm trying to tell you, Jordan Wealth can take a sledgehammer to the face. That man can
Yeah.
take a sledgehammer to the face. That man can take a nail gun to the ass.
What the fuck? Nah, dog.
Jesus.
Nah, we good on that, dog.
Better get a
Jordan Wealth,
tetanus shot after that.
Jordan Wealth doesn't need vaccinations. He is the shot.
I am the shot. Yeah, exactly.
So Dennis, how do you feel about getting a joint bank account and then having all your same money in the same place?
I have no issue with it. The whole reason why, by the way, good questions I was asking her. The whole reason why we have this whole situation going on is because let's get a buck, okay? Before I came here, I was the stereotypical man. Man. So what I mean by being I was a stereotypical man is that I would literally not um, rely or think that I would have to rely on a woman for nothing. Period. That's just how it is. So that was a good analysis that Ski said. The fact that in Youngstown, Ohio, if you're broke one place, you can be broke another place. But the difference from those places is I have options in Youngstown that I'm netting thousands of dollars. That is, like it takes nothing to make. Here, I don't have moves I can make because I don't know the city. But joint bank account, I don't care. But I'm still thinking of the fact that if we were to get married, joint bank account, I'm doing a prenup. Like if she decides she doesn't want to be with me for some reason or just something happens, I'm screwed. She's not.
How was you
But
screwed though? What about it is screwed? Like I don't get what like if you're with a person and y'all making money together and y'all have savings, what part is screwing you? Like I don't really like.
but because I'm in the prenup, okay, I'm not taking under her money. She doesn't take my money. So we got that joint bank account. So if it doesn't work out, we split, then I'm leaving for the most part with nothing, and I'm gonna have to start over.
You back at where you started. I mean,
Yeah, but that's 10 years or 5 years even that I spent on this relationship, and I'm back to square one. I'm too old for that. I can't be
bro,
50 years old, starting my
you're
life all the way over.
gonna be in a better financial position because you're gonna be together with your money. You wouldn't be able to save a good 10K. Like, she's not gonna take because you can have like personal savings, like two different savings accounts. Like, so you can't like save money in 10 years or gather some kind of assets or become financially literate in 10 years to not be fucked up.
I mean, here's the thing. Maybe I can. Maybe I got to change my mindset. Maybe I got to be that guy. Because let's keep it a buck once again. All the money I make goes to bills. I'm having nothing to save. All her money would be going, even if she put in on bills. Majority of the money is going to be the money she made. So that means I'm literally, she's like my meal ticket in the future. Because if we split and we split everything 50-50, I'm taking the majority of her money. That's what I'm saying. That's some nasty work. And I can't put myself in that position to take from her. But I'm not at the same time going to be 5 years from now because I didn't work as hard as I could, not have anything after, like literally be left with nothing.
Bro, so a man when they get married, right, and they have to divorce a woman, and the woman hasn't worked in 20 years, that woman gets alimony or whatever it is because they are entitled to it. Is that not the same exact situation? I mean, I get that it's the other way around, where we give women different privileges, but like women are putting themselves in the masculine by making more money, by being the breadwinner. So it kind of is like, okay, well, if you were on the position of getting more money, you would give her alimony. But if she
Yeah.
was a position of making more money, then you can't take anything. It's kind of like a weird double-edged thing. It's like if you're going to choose to be that wealthy in a relationship, there are risks involved, and you know that if you do split, there is going to be something that comes out of that, and that's a choice that you make when you get married. That's a risk that you take when you get married.
I I get that, but I'm not taking money from her. That's the thing. I'm just not. As a man, I think any man that would do that, unless the man came in, because like if you dated Halle Berry or one of these actresses that are millionaires, I get why some men are going to take the alimony and the child support and all that because you got with her for the money for the most part. So me as a man, I'm not taking no. I'm just not taking no money, and I'm not. And then look, I don't want y'all thinking I'm like thinking about like we're not going to be together. It's things you got to remember. We're still human. Like she doesn't not necessarily nag, but there's things that she does that we talked about it and I want her to change. And if we got married and she decided to go back to those ways, then it's going to be a divorce happening because I'm not going to be unhappy the rest of my life because she wants to behave in a way that I'm just not comfortable with. And then on top of all that, like right now, um, for example, you have trying to think of you have a situation now to where she said time, spend time, blah blah blah. She has a professional career, so she works 40 hours and she makes money to like not survive to do good out in California. For me to make the same equivalent money with what I'm doing now, I would have to work 70 hours, 60 hours a week, and then for me to make with a better job comparable money, I'm still working 50 hours a week. There's things that I just want to do. I don't want to go out to eat. I don't want to go on vacations. I don't really care about that stuff. I know she does. So there's a lot of stuff that could cause a breakup because I just don't want to do it. Like Sundays, I want to watch football. Saturdays, I want to watch football all day, college football. I don't want to do nothing. She may want to go do stuff. We can have a compromise, but there's a lot of stuff in a relationship that might cause it to be we're nagging each other. You know, um, I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't want to put like, if we were perfectly matched, but we both are so indifferent with a lot, but we both do a lot of good things and love each other, and we got a lot of good things in our relationship, but there's a lot of bad that we got going on that we got to you know, talk about and we got to solve. Another one, she's more simple to where, like I told her, I want like a big, nice house if I work myself up to getting that. She'd rather have the simple, traditional house. Just like we talked about the whole my daughter wearing weave. Like if we had a baby, my kid ain't wearing weave. She ain't wearing fake nails. She's not doing all that. I don't want her to be engaged in the ghetto culture or like hip hop culture. she might be open to that. Like let her make her own decisions. So there's things like that that I'm not with. So there's a lot of things that we didn't really talk about because remember we fell in love. We fell in love because she was going through things with her relationship, her ex. I was going through success, and I wanted somebody to share it with at the time. And I was going through mental trauma, so we connected because of that. It wasn't for the best of reasons. It would have been different if I would have like met her coming out here. We ran into each other, and then we became friends, and then we made it happen that way. It was more of like we 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 both came because we were both hurt, and I think it made things move a lot faster because we were both trying to make each other happy, and we made each other happy, but we conformed to things that we each do that just aren't okay. Like I don't like spending time half of the time with anybody. I want to work all the time. But I was conforming to where I was like making sure I was available every time she got off work to hang out until she was ready to go to bed. So there's just things that we both accepted that now we got to kind of work through and figure out. Kylie girl, going to give them some things that you don't like that I do,
Hi.
but that I didn't change because I changed pretty much everything she didn't like. I changed, but go ahead and tell them like some of the stuff I used to do that annoyed you that I changed, and then you give them some stuff that I still haven't changed on.
I don't know. I can't think of anything right now.
Chewing with your mouth.
Think about biting my nails. That was a pet peeve.
Oh, those are like
Uh,
tiny little things. Cause you'd be like picking at the nails and stuff, and I'm like, bro.
But these are small stuff, bro. Like we're
Yeah,
talking
that's
about
like
like a
insignificant,
okay,
DJ.
okay, a big one. Sports betting. Even though I'm making good money when I do it, but doing 16-hour marathon sessions, and I'm making like
Oh,
$300-$400 when I
oh
do
yeah,
it.
like so because he'll get mad at me because he thinks I'm like nagging him and stuff, but I'll get back to the house and say like I work all day, like even some days like I'll work maybe like 9 hours, or maybe like I go to work and then I do shopping or whatever I got to do after, and then I come back to the apartment and he'll get angry with me because I'll be like, Dennis, did you eat today? Uh, well, I'm like, are you gonna eat? And then it's like, oh, I'm trying to do this, and I'm like, I got you, but like, did you eat? Like, you need to take care of yourself too. I get what you're
Yeah,
doing, but like, you don't want this to be the detriment of your health.
yeah, but I eat some stuff. But here's the problem with that. Like I put myself in a situation I need to make as much as possible. So when I be telling y'all I'm up like 5,000 in like a week, it's because or a week and a half. It's because I literally sit there 16 hours a day doing it, and I get up. But then every single time, once I get into a rhythm, that second week, by the second week, she starts nagging me about like betting all day, looking at the phone, biting my nails, and all that, and it causes me to like start like trying to rush, and then I end up losing not all of it, but I lose a big chunk of it, and I stop doing it, and I start being depressed about it, and then I don't do betting for a while. But if I sat there and bet every day for like 12 to 16 hours every day, I can make $300 to $400 easy, But the problem is I don't have time I can't talk to nobody. I can't text nobody. I literally got to be like a zombie looking at that screen for long periods of time, but I can make good money doing it. And I'm telling her, like, if I did this for a whole year, I'm making 100 to 150,000. But that's what I used to do in Vegas. That was my biggest thing in Vegas. I used to literally, I lived in I lived on the strip. I was paying damn near $3,500 for a room at a bunch of different hotels per month, and it was easy money that I was making to pay everything. But that's just one of the pet peeves. And then giving money to my family. She has a family that everybody's successful. Nobody needs a handout or help. My family all struggling. It hurts me knowing that my mom is out here homeless for the most part, sleeping on like sisters, my sister, like going from house to house. I want to make sure I want to get myself in position to be able to so she doesn't die unhappy, struggling. So it hurts that like they always ask me for $10, $20. I always got to give it to them because I feel bad. She, on the other hand, hates it when I do it because they don't pay me back. But her family, she don't have to deal with that because they make the right choices. So it's little things like that. And then,
So
and you can address
I
that,
don't
Calico.
got I don't have any issue with people taking care of their family and all that. My issue is that situations like that will occur, and I'm like, DJ, do you have money? No, I don't have money. How are you gonna pay for money to eat? How are you gonna pay for gas? well, they keep asking me, and I need to. I'm like, Dennis,
Yep. Hey,
if
guy, about to
you
get in the
have
car. I'll be
nothing
back.
to give,
I'll be right back with y'all. I'll be right back with y'all.
yeah. So basically, it's like if you have nothing to give, like you have to set a boundary. I'm sorry, but you can't starve because of the inadequate choices of other people.
Well,
Can
that's just
can I go
every
second?
in your
My
life.
bad.
It's just it's called a nigga making it out syndrome, where it's like you made it out, and it's like you're like, well, what do I do? Like they needed more than me.
Yeah, but Ski, the thing is, it goes deeper than that. It's not just surface level, and you can imagine it
Oh,
goes way deeper than that. Yeah, and so like I've told him, and I've discussed with him. Okay, so set your budget and set an appropriate percentage or a certain amount every month to use for your family, but make it a priority because you need to not scramble, you need to not stress out, and you need to not starve because another person was not financially responsible.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
My
I
buddy.
know what Dennis is doing because I watch I told you Filipino, so Filipinos do the same thing, Hispanics do the same thing,
Oh
where their
yeah,
families in
no,
the
for sure.
Philippines and they'll send money, and I've seen my girl's mom do it all the time. I've seen her they don't really have much, or the mom didn't have much or whatever, and so like go give her the last couple dollars, you know what I mean, to
Oh,
family.
yeah.
And I get it, I get it,
Yeah,
I get it,
H-Way,
but
I
at
know
the
what you're
same time,
talking about. You talking about that Western Union line from back in the
I don't
day.
know what it is. I never got
yeah.
involved,
No,
but
I can definitely empathize. And I always tell him, I'm like, there's nothing wrong with helping your family, nothing at all.
it's still
But
frustrating. Though. It's still
but you
frustrating.
can't I'm like, you can't be out here giving to other people if say you haven't paid for all the expenses for your son yet, right? Like your family is obviously very important, but your child needs to be your priority too.
We can't go down that route. I can't.
Yeah,
No,
we
like,
like, you can talk about it, but
cuz and he prioritizes him all the time. And it makes him very happy because he prioritizes him. But then, it stresses him out because then other people, other extended family members will ask for things. And I'm like, hey man, like you're not a bad person for prioritizing your child. You know, there's a lot of guilt and stuff involved with that because there's a lot of guilt and things like that involved with money, period.
yeah, and that's why I'm trying to tell
That's like,
Dusty the wealth.
bro, you really could just go to like therapy for a lot of this stuff. Like a lot of things like that is like trauma and guilt and everything like that. And it's not something that you're gonna be able to like yell at him about. Like like Filipinos in general do that a lot, and there's nothing that anybody could say to them. Like no matter what, they're the ones probably regretting it at the end, being like, "Fuck, why did I send that?" Or "Why did I do that?" But
Yeah.
it's like innate in them. It's like a trauma thing that they got to deal with, and it's not gonna help if
hmm
people
I don't,
shame
I
for.
don't, I don't yell at him about those things.
You
I
got to
say
talk to
my
a
piece.
professional.
Yeah, I've told him that. I say my piece. I point things out. I see a therapist every month. I mean, I'm a survivor of a brain injury that left half my body paralyzed. So, yeah, I mean, I'm a literal survivor. I've come back from all that stuff. Like I need to speak to a therapist every month because I literally went through so much mental and physical trauma from going through that specific thing, especially at the age that I went through it. So, of course, I read so many books. I'm a nurse, like I have to recognize all those things too. And I'm always open with him like speak to somebody, like they can help you. There's help out there. That is a symptom, that is a side effect of all these things that have happened in your life. If you want it and you're open to it, it's available.
I would like to object only because I'm speaking from the nigga point of view, which is, yeah, that stuff is true, but does the money exist for all these services? Because then you're just like, okay, I'm paying $200 for therapy when I could be giving these $200 to someone that actually need it, and that's the inner struggle of being a nigga.
You can get it for free.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to waste my free time that I could be making money. It's like my free time should be my free time. I know in
But
some states.
ski an hour every month.
Yeah, I don't have that
Nah, you
type
don't
of
know
money.
what the grind is like. The grind, look, I'm telling you, the
Thank you.
grind when you're doing Uber and Lyft, I'm telling you, it's like a sickness. It's like you're never going to have enough money. Like it's always you're always, especially when you do a rental combined on top of that, you're just never gonna have enough money because some days you do really well and you think you up, and then some days you do really fucking bad. Like, and it's just it's like a almost like an addiction where you're never gonna stop. I had to literally just like pry myself
Facts.
out of it
Yeah,
and be like,
that's
all right,
that's
I'm done.
that's the gig apps. Yep,
Yeah,
that's the
It's a
dopamine hit from the
gambling
gig
addiction.
apps for sure.
yeah.
It's a gamble.
Dusty to Wealth was right.
Huh?
The problem
Pardon
with
me.
that too is every second that your day is taken. Every second that you like, you think as a normal person like you have time, but reality is when you do like gig stuff, every second of your day is like scheduled around doing gig shit. So you don't really have like you think you have more flexibility because you got your own schedule. You're on your own boss. Fuck that. You're a slave to the algorithm. If you only make $50 earlier because you just hit a bad streak, you got to go back out later on and make some more money because you need more money.
So I have
Yeah,
a
but
question.
I
One.
think the thing is though, like you gotta fucking prioritize like yourself over like what are your goals in trying to like make like what is your future looking like? You know what I mean? And like for me personally, like you know what I mean, making it out to California, like you know what I mean, I had to make my own my own priorities and make the time to say what's my goals. So you know what I mean, like
You're
whether
you're very right. Like keep going.
you know what I mean. So the goals is like the most important. You know what I mean. And at the end of the day, like you got to set your goals on like what you want. So yeah, you want your girlfriend to be happy, but at the end of the day, like you know what I mean. If you're not in the place that you want to be, like you know what I mean, you might need to take like a month out of your time and be like, you know what I mean. I gotta kind of like take a step back and figure out, you know what I mean, let me make this 5-10 grand in this month to facilitate my dreams to happen so that my relationship can flourish and be successful. So let me take a month off and you know what I mean, really grind it out and focus on this money, and that's all I'm gonna focus on because you know what I mean, at the end of the day, like I say, like
Yeah,
you're not gonna be happy with a woman if you don't have money in your pocket.
and that's why you look for a man, right, Dusty?
Nah, that's not true. But
You know you want to say that's true, so that's why you look for a man because if you don't have the pockets for a woman, you might be able to find a man, right?
no, but I said it on the other live yesterday is that I'm not trying to look for no woman unless I
You
have
trying to look for a man.
money in my bank account.
You
You know what I
trying to look
mean?
for a man with the money in the bank account. I see how you get down, Busty.
All right, Steve. But no, like you know what I mean. If you're not happy with the money that you have in your own bank account, you're not gonna be happy with the situation you got going on. So you know what I
And
mean.
that's why
It's
you go to a gumball machine.
okay for sure.
The
But
National
you
Gumball
know what I
Machine.
mean. No, if you're not making the money that you want, you're not gonna be happy in the relationship that you have right now.
No, I just think what we need to do is go back in time and just be white.
Okay, you know that
Yeah.
doesn't solve everything.
It solves some things because, if you think about it, you got to realize, right? I might get kicked from this, but like black people, white people are two separate things, and here's why: ain't no black person got no unclaimed funds. That's a white thing. Why do white people have unclaimed funds? And they have the nerve to talk about you ain't the same slaves. But I'm like, okay, but you guys are not the same people that have these assets though. These white people be over here having annuities from freaking 1929 and still collecting.
Yeah, someone set it up for them.
Exactly. But the thing is this though, when they had these annuities, black people couldn't do anything. Like a lot of these white people have these houses where yeah, you can only be black to buy. I mean, you can only be white to buy that house. Then they coming over here talking about, well, I inherited Auntie Joni's house. I'm like, yeah, that's why Auntie Joni sucked mad dick.
Oh, did you see that thing? Was it last year or the year before? How the black family got back Bruce's beach in LA?
I ain't see shit. It wasn't my
Look
beach.
look it up. It's in California.
It
Look it
wasn't
up.
my
Look
beach. It wasn't
look
my.
up look up Bruce's beach.
But
The family did their research through personal research, I think through museum, through like city archives, all that stuff. The family, I think their grandpa or their great grandpa, he owned that land and it was illegally taken from him, and the city returned the land to his great grandkids.
you know what is wild? This whole country is illegally stolen, but I gotta pay taxes. How am I paying
That
taxes on
that is
shit?
wild.
Like you stole the shit, and I gotta pay you taxes. And like, look, I told my girlfriend this. The only reason why I pay taxes and pay rent is for the repercussion. I don't pay out of respect. I
You
don't even.
gotta pay taxes
I
on the
pay out of.
you gotta pay taxes on the items that you on the sales tax on the items that you buy from the money that you accrued that was already taxed when you got the money, and then you have to end up paying more taxes on those taxes.
That's
Exactly. But
That's crazy because like
meanwhile, we got busty to wealth over here. He doesn't want to benefit off his white privilege. He can go to Minnesota and make it real big, but he don't want to.
what's he gonna do in Minnesota?
He can work downtown in Minnesota and get a government paying job. He can do that. How many people like Driving Wealth can get a government paying job downtown Minnesota?
But then why can't a black person do that?
Once
exactly.
again, once again, what looks better, a white CPS worker or a black CPS worker? He can work for
I
CPS.
think it depends on who you're asking.
Nah, all the black people gonna be like, nah, I want the white man to come in my house and take my kids. I don't want no black person.
Jesus.
Black
I don't want
people.
nobody coming to my house and taking my kids. What do you mean?
Dennis is gonna be like, I want the white man to fix my door. I don't want no black man to fix my door. He could be a door repairman, but no, he wanna drive around with a hat and glasses all day. Like all he has to do is fix himself up. He can damn near go to Arkansas and work in those little towns, doing clerical work, and he could be damn near make it big. Like Jordan will take
Who?
my advice. What I
Are you
want you
talking
to do,
about driving to wealth?
yeah, he could take his ass to Iowa, go to downtown Iowa, and be like this, hey, my name ends with a ski. I wanna like work here with y'all. I'm white like you. I blended with the Polish people. Just let me in. I'm one of you. And they'd be like, you know what? Even though that you're not Western European like us, at least you're not a nigger. And then they let them in.
I don't know, man. I think you give people a little too much credit because I don't know if they'll do that exactly.
Nah. Think about it. Like once again, if you're black, you could probably be security at the hospital. But John Wall can have a stethoscope. He can do a brain surgery, this and that. Like
No, he has to be a medical professional to do a brain surgery, Ski.
once again, put a stethoscope on him. Ain't no one gonna tell a difference. They gonna say he look
No,
Russian.
they will. They will.
I mean, that's if John West doesn't come to his work smell like Crown Royal. So it's like it's cool.
You're
But
just talking crazy.
no, I'm being real though. Like, how many listen? So at my new job, right? Yeah, I'm a relationship banker, but I'm around with all these white trash people. They talking about how their brother got arrested for arson. They talking about CPS pulling up to their house, and I'm like, okay. It seemed like I went to college, and all you guys over here just fucking around talking about CPS, how they used to work at KFC, and I'm like, all you people are really dumb. I'm like, so I really had to go to school to be around you dumbasses that want to have 4 kids, talking about they visit their ex-boyfriends in jail. And I'm like, I'm just lost, man. I'm just lost. Nah, Drowning Wealth, I do love your name. It's fun to pick on Drowning Wealth. I'm not gonna cap. Nah.
What's going on, bro?
Oh, I just like but H-Way, even like who do people see as a CPS worker? You or Driving the Wealth?
Honestly, don't know.
Exactly. Let's say if Jordan Wolf had a badge and he pulled up to somebody's house and say, "Hey, I'm here to do your HVAC." They're gonna believe Jordan Wolf 110%, bro. They're gonna be like, "You look like you do HVAC," but he don't want to do HVAC.
They're gonna believe you if you talk like that, Ski.
Oh, somebody has a wedgie.
Fuck, she just playing, bro. Why are you playing?
I heard
But my thing is like
that.
Jordan Wolf could be a TV repairman, but he don't want to do that. He don't want to hang
Retarded, bro.
TVs.
This nigga retarded, bro.
Got him.
You're playing
Got
game.
him.
I don't have no fucking wedgie.
Dang.
Wait, well. Matter of fact, this how I know it'll be good for Jordan Wolf in Minnesota. So I recently bought an Xbox 360 video game, Left 4 Dead. It comes all the way from Wisconsin. They
That's a
talking about
great game.
they talking about, can you donate to my dog's surgery, whatever? And I'm like, that's some white people shit. Ain't no black people talking about, oh, I gotta raise money for a dog surgery. That's white people
It's
shit.
gonna kill him.
You know exactly though. Like, no offense, the black
That's
people gonna
that.
pass the dog down. That's the only time you're gonna inherit anything is if it's broken or dying. Like, some people like, hey, I got a car you can have, but it's a dying car. Like, shit.
Can we get back to an actual topic?
Yes.
Yes,
So,
Christina.
Cali girl,
P talk.
you gonna get the joint account going?
Am I gonna get
Driving to
that
wealth.
going?
Do you have anything?
Yeah, driving well. Do you have anything to say? Anything productive to contribute?
Jordan Wall said you need a joint Cash App card.
No, I mean, I feel like my name has been dragged through the mud, so I don't know if I can contribute to this conversation.
Jordan
But
Wall, don't take it
That's
personal.
fine. That's fair enough.
It's good old times on when we used to pick on you. So it's like, it's okay. Just know that when you get off this chat, you can be white everywhere except here.
no, that's not true, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You
I
can go
feel
to a
like
hot dog stand.
no, I feel like we have the same situation that we have to go through. You know what I mean?
You're gonna get Dennis bad. You're gonna do it. Keep doing it. I want to see Dennis flip out.
What the heck?
No. I mean, I walked through the Walmart just the same as I walked through the Walmart like Dennis. You know what I mean? You know, they be
Say it again.
following me, you know what I mean, just like a meth head that he said I was. You know what I mean? And I gotta go through the same struggles as Dennis do too, you know what I mean? It's the
Don't forget
same
the
thing.
DMV. Don't forget the DMV. You get the same treatment as Dennis in the DMV.
Yeah, I mean they pull me over, they arrest me, they harass me, they say, "Do you have meth on you?" You know what I mean?
Bro, I would
It's
pull
the
you over
same
too,
thing,
driving
bro.
well. I would really pull you over too, bro.
I mean, I would pull myself over, you know what I'm saying? You know, so
I think all
it's
you gotta do is shave the beard, bro. I think you straight.
no, I shaved the beard, you know what I mean? I shaved it, bro, you know what I mean? Because, people were telling me, bro, online, they were bullying me, and I had to really like go go deep into myself and look at myself, and I said, "Damn, I feel really bad," and so
You
you
went
know,
deep on yourself or somebody else? Wait, what you say?
He went deep on himself like Dennis.
yeah, no. I mean, I got bullied. I had to pick that pocket on the prison yard, and you know what I mean. I just had to look at myself and say, you know what I mean. I'm not that guy. You know what I mean.
Wait,
And
what prison yard are you talking about? What?
He's
I'm
talking about
fucking
Venice
joking.
Beach. He's talking about whenever he goes to Venice Beach, everybody be staring at him, talking about get him away from my stand, like Dennis.
Yeah, it was rough. You know what I mean. I had to talk to a couple counselors, and you know what I mean. It was rough. You know what I mean. They told me that I shouldn't be driving to wealth. I should be driving to broke, and you know, I just agree with them. And it was a sad story. You know what I mean. I'm about to write a book, so look out for that. You know what I mean. Driving to broke. Um,
It's gonna
you
be
know,
available at your closest Family Dollar.
at the Dollar Tree. So you
They're
know what I
gonna
mean.
close them all
You got to
before
be
then.
white, so he got
We
to
we
know.
we accept the EBT, and you know what I mean.
You know, matter of fact, Geronimo's so white, his book is gonna be at Five Below.
You know what I mean?
No,
You know what I
that's
mean?
talking about.
We take we take all the EBT donations
TJ
and
Maxx and in the Marshalls discount aisle.
Exactly.
exactly.
Throw me a Marshalls, you fucking white guy.
Yeah, we take all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Donations. I
Marshall,
got
you made it.
the GoFundMe and all that shit. So you know what I mean? I even got a GoFundMe for like before I die. So you know what I mean? Look out for that.
You know that is some white shit. Only white people have a GoFundMe before they die. Black
Yeah,
people be
yeah.
like, I
You know what I
forgot
mean?
my
I'm gonna die of like liver cancer.
No,
So
white
like you know
people
what I mean?
just get insurance policy, bro. What do you mean?
exactly, but they got the GoFundMe with the insurance policy. They talking about, well, we gotta have something for the ghosts when the ghosts come back to eat for lunch. I'm like, damn, chill.
No, but I got the Cash App up, like all that shit. So like y'all, like you know what I mean. Definitely reach out, like if y'all are really trying to support like a broke white man.
Man, if you
Um,
really, bro, you gotta have that buy me a coffee link.
yeah. We got all that. You know,
Patreon.
we growing coffee in Colombia and Nicaragua. You know, all that stuff. You know what I mean. So we really trying to expand the market to get this white man paid.
You know, that's some white people shit. Only white people be out here. I'm struggling with the business that's making $1 million a year. Can you support me? You fucking white guy. You white people out here talking about I'm the leader of Starbucks. I'm starving. I need $100 million, and they still get that shit.
Wait, Ski, I want to know, did you get a job though? Did you get
Oh
another
yeah,
job?
most definitely.
Ooh.
It was a hard 4 months. I gained like 20 pounds. It was just hard, man. Cause like I went through mad job interviews and niggas didn't want to call me back for my name, and because I'm black, and I said, shoot, if I was some white guy, if my name was Dylan, I would probably got a call back. But
No,
because
that's
my
because you
name is
showed
not,
up to the interview with a do rag on. Thought your
I
glasses was gonna save you though.
I didn't like even the job right now I have, I don't like it because once again they hired me to be the only black guy in the office, and I'm like, it is what it is, but man, but John Wolf, he don't want to take his whiteness to his advantage. He wants to be an outcast. Like all you have to do is fit inside the general look. You want to be an outcast with your beard, fake soccer jersey, but like, and I'm not getting at you, John Wilson. I'm just saying, like, if you
I
clean
don't need.
yourself
I don't
up,
even own a jersey, bro. So
like once again, if you clean yourself up, you can actually be successful in this country. Like, this country was made for white people to thrive. Like, you gotta realize all the setbacks was for niggas and niggas only.
yeah,
I got a quick question for H-Way and Cali Girls. Y'all would know. If I'm right now in Fullerton and the ride I'm picking up in Fullerton and I'm going to High Sienna Heights, is that taking me towards LA?
No. Yes, kind
So
of.
that's what I'm saying. If I'm
You're gonna go 91 605 and you're gonna hit the 60. So you'll go
but I'm
north.
saying it's taking me closer towards the direction
So
of Cali
so
though. I mean LA, right?
kind of. You could take when you're in the Hacienda Heights, you could take the 60 into downtown. So it won't take that long.
No, I'm saying no.
It's a
I'm just
little
saying
out
no.
of the
Like it
way,
ain't taking, but I'm saying it ain't like I'm dropping. I'm gonna be picking up a person now, and I'm taking them to High Sienna Heights. So I'm not going out the way. I'm going still towards LA, like from where I'm at, though, right?
yeah, you're going north west. So
All right, cool.
you'll be okay.
And
You're not going
and
completely
um
out of the way, no.
and I'll tell. Okay, so driving the wealth. What you're not understanding, and I see what Ski's talking about. Okay, you gotta understand. You have white privilege. Okay, because of your
Wait,
skin.
Dennis, you really
If
see what Ski is talking about?
No, I heard all of it. I just want to tell driving the wolf. What Ski's trying to say, even though it sounds like he's just joking, is that you're wasting your white skin. Like what he's saying is, all you would have to do is go to the barber, go to the white barber. That way, because white barbers they usually jack up hair, so you gotta have a little bit of a jacked up haircut. Don't go to the black barber, go to the white barber. Cut your hair. Get the that white hairstyle, with, like that bang crop that they be having, like look like a toupee. Get that. Make your hair look white, like your age, and then you gotta like clean yourself up. Just start wearing like the boat shoes and wear Dockers with like polos, and then you
No,
will get.
but you don't
Go
understand
ahead.
that I identify as like Jason Momoa. Like, you know what I mean? That's my identity.
No, that's your
No,
problem because you want to be an
yeah,
out.
that's the problem. Yeah, you need to. You're identifying as a black man. You're trying to be like street culture. And I'm saying, if you clean yourself
Wait,
up and go back
no,
to
Jason
being white like
Momoa's
you are.
a Polynesian man. You think you're
Yes,
No, no,
yes,
Polynesian?
he's. I
yes,
know. I'm just no.
yeah,
He's just
yeah.
joking. I'm being serious right now. If he uses his white skin, like he goes and he's just dressed like a white man, like like your culture, you're going to literally get opportunities to where they'll beg you to work. Like they're gonna beg you because they're gonna see you if you look a little like you don't know any better. They're gonna be like, listen, dude, I know a guy that knows a guy that'll get you in there. But with me as a black man, it's hard for us to find a black man that knows a guy that knows a guy that can get you into a job. So that's what he's saying. You were wasting your white skin. If I had white skin, you better be. If I had white skin and I was like struggling, like I'm like trying to get to to the top, like kind of what we both were going through. Then guess what? I'm going to freaking be dressing like the stereotypical white man that looks like a successful person in America, because that person that I see out and about, they're going to be like, you know what you got going on? And even if you say, oh, I make like $70,000, I'm doing good. He'll say, oh, I got something better. I can get you into a job making $90,000, and freaking, they'll give you freaking 2 hour breaks, and I'll get you a car with no credit needed. Just walk in there and say that I know this person, and they'll give you whatever car you want, no
Wait,
deposit
hold
down.
up. Hold up. Since when are people just offering things like that to strangers?
Easy.
No,
Like
because he's white, like what the white people.
let's say for example, I'm not gonna get at nobody's work ethic. I think Dennis works harder than driving to wealth. Let's say if driving to wealth was doing what Dennis was doing, these white people be like, you know what? He's actually working hard, working overnight. I'm gonna give him a tip. But nobody ever wants to address, do black rideshare drivers get tipped less than white rideshare drivers? Because like Dennis be out here working mad hours, and I'm not saying he's not getting tips, but in my town I ain't get no tips. But I'm just saying though, like they're gonna look at Jordan Wolf as he's doing something right. He's not messing up his life, and maybe he's in between jobs. With Dennis, they saying, "Oh, he's just a bum ass rideshare driver, driving my Buffalo humpback around town, nigga."
Bro, there could be something as simple as people working hard but working backwards.
No, but like if you gotta say to yourself, like, once again, I'm at the bank and then people are cashing checks. I see these white guys that be looking like drowning the wealth. They over there putting up fences. They got mohawks and shit, and I'm like, you don't even have a high school education, but you over here making freaking like, listen. When they say you don't need to go to college to be successful, that's a white thing. Because white people be like, okay, we can do some landscaping. Like Dragon Ball, you could do landscaping. All the landscaping companies are white. Like you got to be real here. You could be downtown LA doing some landscaping and making like 5 G's a month, but you don't
You
want to do
got
that.
No, he doesn't. I'm about to be 2 minutes before I'm about to be on another 15-minute ride. But no, here's another one, driving to wealth. Like you can go and be an Amazon delivery driver. You don't got to worry about having somebody like in the morning shift that pay the most pull out a gun and try to rob you, or not rob you, but pull out a gun talking about you breaking into my house or you're trying to like rob us. Like you don't have to deal with. You can do any job that's like dealing with people at weird times of the day or in the middle of nowhere.
Brother,
Those jobs pay
brother,
the best.
brother. That's
Wait,
a
hold
that's a
on.
stereotype, though, dude. I used to
No,
do
it's
door
not.
to door. No, that is a stereotype, bro. Because
Hold on.
I've had guns pulled on me in the deep south. You know what I mean? By black people with
And
shotguns
what did you
pulled
do
in
Yeah,
my
about
yeah.
it?
face.
Wait, hold on. I gotta ask a question before you get off. Before you get off the live, bro. Cali girl, you got benefits for sure. Did you have benefits for like couples counseling? Because Dennis, I think you need to go to couples counseling. You need to agree to that, or I'm gonna unsubscribe.
No, I mean, I'll tell you this, okay? Me and Kylie girl don't have issues with that. It's just you gotta understand. Like, it ain't about counseling, it's lifestyle. See, this is the thing. She wants to
No,
be. No, let me
no.
tell you. No, she wants to be. Y'all can grill her on this. She wants to be the man. You gotta remember, like what men do. Like H-way. Okay, I would never allow a woman ever in my life. I would never allow a woman to freaking not take my last name and I'm gonna marry her. But that's something I would be settling with. I would never, and these people in the car, I would never, there's a lot of things I settle with. Just ask her about that. Ask her about the
She's
like
not on
settling
the
them.
live. She
Oh, she's
left.
already gone. No, she's about to
Well,
come back.
I gotta
She
address
coming back
this.
now. How you guys doing?
Yep.
I'm okay with some. Yeah, I'll be back, guys.
Oh,
Sorry,
she
I
cussing
clicked
out
out.
Dennis. I gotta address Dusty Pants. So Dusty Pants said LA is more black than Mexican. Well, I'm on the East Coast, so I don't know nothing about the West Coast or South. But all I'm saying is all John World has to do is go to Iowa, identify as a Mormon, and this nigga's set for life.
I mean, I identify as a car, so
Is that exactly? But
No,
what I'm
you
trying
don't
to
go to Iowa for that. You go to Utah for that. If you're
once
talking
again,
about being a
Utah,
Mormon.
Iowa, he's gonna be great. He can go to those
No, no. If
little
you're talking about
towns.
Mormonism, it's Utah, bro. It's not Iowa.
No, I mean same thing. But what I'm trying to say is, Joanna Wealth can go be a
Bro,
correction
it's not the
officer.
same thing.
No, I mean like I'm just talking about like white state. He can go to freaking. He can go work at the college that the Iowa bitch was at. Caitlin Hart, Caitlin Clark. You know he can go to Clayton Clark's college and be like a maintenance man. But what I'm trying to say is Drowned is funny. It's just so sad because like Drowned, you are so funny, but it's just like you are wasting your talent, man.
also, also,
Like once again, like you gotta realize when these white people work with you, especially in the Midwest, there's a lot of people from Poland and Eastern Europe and stuff like that,
bro,
and
I'm
they're gonna
I'm I'm from there, bro.
exactly, and they're gonna look at you. They're gonna say like, you know what? Come over here. Come over here. We're gonna give you the game. We're gonna give you the game. As a black person, we're just like, nah, nigga, get away from us. You're gonna make us lose our job, bro.
How do you know though? Like, I'm not already doing those types of jobs, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't put my life on the internet, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so you know what I mean? The thing is, like, it's funny how everybody judges each other on the internet when all actuality you don't actually know what I do.
And you know what? And I will apologize because I don't know what you do. The only
You
thing
know
I
what I
know,
mean?
you look
I
like a
mean,
fake
I I
Abraham
I
Lincoln.
I I could be the like the biggest fucking mafia boss. You know what I mean? In my neck of the woods, but you don't know that, bro.
I
So
mean, we don't know you. All I know is you look like a fake Abraham Lincoln.
I mean, the beard is gone, so you know what I mean. I definitely don't look like the fake Abraham Lincoln. So I definitely resent that statement. But you know what I mean. Thank you for that statement. Um, but yeah, no, like what I'm trying to get to is like ski is like you don't know somebody. You can't
I
judge a
don't.
book by its cover, bro. Like you know what I mean. And that's what I'm getting at. You know what I mean. Like
Well,
Dennis might, look some type of way, but you know what I mean? That man, blew through $1 million. You know what I mean?
okay, we're
So,
not going to be dissident, but the only thing I'm saying is this, Mr. Wealth. The only I'm saying is, I know where you're coming from. Whereas you grew up a certain way and you don't want to conform because once again, I don't want to
but
conform either.
but that's the thing, Ski. You don't know how I grew up. You know what I mean?
No, no,
I haven't told my life story on here. So like there's no reason for you to judge me. You've seen clips and certain things that you've seen, but you don't. How do you judge another human being off of little connotations that you see off the internet? You know what I mean? You don't know. I could have $1 million in my bank account right now, but you don't
exactly.
know. You
But
don't
but
know.
that's what I'm trying to say.
You
I'm
know what I'm
wrong.
saying? So
I'm
you're
I'm
you're
wrong.
you're out here judging people,
Okay.
and you know what I mean. I mean I could be a trust fund baby. You know what I mean? Like you don't
No,
know,
but the
bro.
whole thing is, my whole thing is this though. I don't know what I'm trying to say is I'm wrong for doing that, and I'm telling you, I'm only going service level. I don't know your life, but once again, if you come out here, like once again, it's easier for you to pretend to be the man they need versus like Dennis pretending to be the man they need, or maybe even H way. It's like the whole thing we're saying is we're doing surface level. Like once again, Mr. Wealth, you know your life. And if you're giving all the advice to white people, why don't you figure out how to come up?
See what he just did? He doesn't have his own words. Like he has to use other people's words
What I
to
mean, Dusty
troll.
can't.
You
No,
literally
Dusty
just read that comment.
exactly because
What the
he
hell?
like once again he had. I'm not. Once again, I referenced Dusty Pants, and he wrote a comment, and because I acknowledge the chat, I'm a bad man now. What
You're
type of world do
talking
we live
to
in?
driving to wealth, and then you're putting the comments in as a statement.
No, but my whole thing is this: though, like, why doesn't he have a plan to come up? Since he's giving all the advice to white people, why don't you figure out how to come up?
And the thing is, bro, like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't put it past you that, like, you're making these troll accounts to put more comments into the chat
Yep,
where,
that's what he
where,
does.
where, like, you can actually put more input and put more context into the chat to make the live panel a little bit more lit, which, you know what I mean, we appreciate, but, you know what I mean? Um, it,
You know, Out the Bag and King Noob, that's Ski.
yeah, yeah.
No,
That's
I'm being
Ski.
honest.
He's got a lot more.
No, I'm being honest. Those are not me. Those like, once again, I'm being honest. Like, those are not me.
I mean, who
I'm
cares
Ski
though,
Mask
dude? Like, you know
one,
what I
two,
mean?
and
You
three.
like the attention, bro. You definitely like the
Okay,
attention.
but Drowning to Wealth, I'm trying to right wrongs here.
Driving to
Yeah,
Wealth
I'm.
said you're attention whore.
Thank you. I love it. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is I'm just going surface level. But all I gotta say is, why do you think it's easier for a white person to get a job and a black person on app? Come on now, why are you taking off the screen? You fake. Okay.
Think for yourself, Ski. See
Once
if you can
again,
do it.
okay, I'm gonna think for myself. Why do you think it's easier for a white person to get a job when a black person, on average, how many blacks graduate high school compared to white people? Like once again, it goes back to the whole thing of this country is made for them. You think when the white people came here and said, "Yeah, we want black people to run our country," Obama wasn't black. Oh, Jamie
How
ain't
did this become about race again? I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Like we were talking about something else, I believe, and then
'Cause
you
it
just
goes back to
you
it every
automatically go to
time.
race, and DJ went to race, and then it was about the white guy on the panel for some reason. I don't know why.
Do
It
you
always
have?
turns out like that. It's
My
crazy.
question is, do you have a problem with driving to wealth because he's white?
I have no problem. I don't
I
point out a white person in the room and say, "Oh, there's the white guy. Let's go target the white guy." I don't do that.
Mm,
I
thank
think
you.
it's dumb.
thank you. I totally agree with you, Christina. That's just wild. Like how you always just point out somebody else going out to race. Like that. That's just wild, man.
What the fuck?
I know, right? Driving wealth, isn't that wild?
I mean, I
It's like
think there, I,
when Driving to Wealth came on the panel and you guys were like, how is it being a white guy, like, let us know,
So
why do y'all treat us like this? Or you question him, you like interrogated him, like you've never seen a white person in your life, you've never talked to one in your life.
okay, so I gotta comment on this. So Dusty Pan said, doesn't black culture promote rap, which promotes drug use, shootings, and pimping? You gotta realize all this stuff came from the Italians when they came over here with the little mafias and stuff like that. When it was too focused on locking up black people, the mafias was over here running rampant. So all niggas did was copy the mafia thing. So you gotta realize they're the one that brought drugs, they're the one that sold drugs. Niggas copy them. So when you talk about all these gangs and stuff, you better look at the Italians for all that. You gotta realize that's their culture. The hood culture is a copy of the Italian culture of the mafias and the mafia gangs, mafia bosses. Niggas was just trying to copy them. So if you're gonna do it, you better do it right. If
I mean,
you gonna come, you better come it
honestly,
right, Dusty.
this is Christina's live, so, like, you know what I mean. Like, feel free to, like, not hijack it. You know what I mean.
Oh
So
my God, John Wolf is just a gem. I tell you guys, man, this man's a gem.
This is what DJ wants. I try to tell him, can we kick Ski, and he said no.
Okay,
He loves it, I guess. I don't know.
okay. Once again, I'm the only one that's talking. If I don't talk, we all not talking. No offense to Caligar H Way, Drown the Wealth, Dennis.
yeah, dude, but like you like all you do is like pick on other people, dog. Like, you
You know
know what I
why?
mean?
Because
Like,
I'm trying to
yeah,
help Dennis with his numbers, bro. I'm not trying to see, like, look, I may not like this man personally, but I'm not gonna let this man fail.
okay. So how are you contributing to that uh
I'm trying to get the engagement. I'm trying to fill dead air. I'm trying to get this man some views.
I
Meanwhile,
understand.
you over
I
here like
understand that, but how do you do that to the detriment of other people? So like, you know what I mean? You're just you're clowning
this
other
is
people
Dennis's
to
brand.
to have views for Dennis's channel, and I don't think that's like necessarily like is that the best representation of Dennis's channel? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think, you know what I mean? There's a lot more things that we could talk about rather than bashing other people. Like, you know what I mean? How
Once
can
again, this
we
is the
build?
basis of Dennis's channel. On every episode, somebody has to get stepped on.
Ski. Wow. You are remarkable.
Damn, remarkable. That's a big word.
Yeah. When I'm saying remarkable, I'm thinking of a piece of turd when I say that.
Cali girl, do you have any opinions on H-Way?
H-way.
Yo, Yak, whatever, Dak. I don't know who the fuck you are. You're a troll, bro. But like, dude, like, what the fuck? I'm the victim. I'm not the victim, bro. I'm just here to fucking add context to fucking the the shit, bro. So
So, are we going to acknowledge that Donald Trump was the only president that went to the hood? I heard this man was in the Bronx.
yeah, in the Bronx, bro. That mother-
Exactly. What president? See, this is why I try to say the presidents. This is why I don't really vote because the presidential candidates they want to go all to the white towns with the oil refineries and the jails, but they don't want to come to the hood. They don't want to come
But
to the hood.
every single person in the Bronx was white, which was weird.
Well, you know what? I didn't look. All I knew was there was a picture with Chef G, and I was like, oh shoot, he went to the hood. And I'm like,
Yeah, but you look at all the other photos, bro. It was all white people.
it's crazy. It's
But
crazy.
you know what I mean. I support my 45th president. You know what I mean. We voting for Donald Trump. You know what I mean.
I don't support any of these presidents because you know why? Because the president might be black, but the system's white.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
so so what?
Well, what you gotta say
So
about
so
that,
so let
Christina?
me ask you, what did
Good job,
Obama
Ski.
what did Obama do for you? My bad to cut you off, Christina.
Obama wasn't black. He wasn't an African descendant of slaves. His dad came from Kenya, and his mom was named Stanley, and his mom was white, and his mom was named after his mother. I mean, her father, and he was born in Hawaii. White people stole Hawaii from the indigenous people of Hawaii. That's why if you
Hmm.
go to Hawaii today, like, bro, that's basically white people land. And now they're doing the same thing to Puerto Rico. They blocking the Puerto Ricans off the beaches too. But nobody wants to talk about that. But you guys over here talking about my president is white, my bread is white, my cheese is yellow.
So what did Obama do? But like imprisonate
Once
the
again,
culture of actual poor people and give them like a system to where like they're totally fucked.
you over here act like I pay attention to that stuff. I just live my life. I got more important. I got problems that the
So
president
so so
can't
why
solve.
support somebody who you say who helped the black community, but actually
Who's once again? I can't. I was too young. I can't say if he helped or not. The only thing I can say is
how old are
my
you, Ski?
president's my
How old are you, Ski?
my president, not my president. My problems can't be solved by any president. So that's all you need to know.
Yeah. So
My
how do you know the problems of somebody actually like going through something?
I don't give a
I
fuck.
mean,
I give a
like
fuck about my problems.
yeah, but like, how do you change those problems if like you don't know anything about those problems?
How do I change without knowing anything about those problems? Easy. Just worry about my own problems. I'm not like see that's your problem. You over here trying to have an opinion about abortion when your opinion should be about getting some damn money. That's your problem. You want to worry about abortion when it's like you don't
Ski,
even
Ski,
have.
you don't even know me though, dude. Like, you know what I mean?
You know what? You know what? You're right.
I could have millions and millions of dollars, bro. You don't even fucking know, bro. I
You,
could I could be playing a fucking character online and you don't even fucking know, bro. Like, you know what I mean? So
this,
your assessment is totally flawed. You know what I mean? And
yes, it is.
but you're over here fucking saying like this man like did this and this man did this and like dude, like go and vote, bro.
No, I totally agree with you. I don't know you, but I'm just trying to tell you that, like, once again, driving to
I guess
work. What problems do you have?
what problems do I have? It's too fucking expensive to live in California right now.
Okay, okay. Let's put that up there. Can the president fix your problem?
Yeah, no, for sure you can.
Okay, so how is he going to fix your problem?
Um, well, I mean that goes through the governor, so we have to get a new governor in
Exactly, dumbass
Cal-
nigga. That's your problem. You were trying to suck the dump trunk. You were trying to
No,
suck Trump off, bro.
no, don't call me a dumbass.
That's that dump Trump. You were trying to suck Trump, but you over here talking about I need to fix the living situation in California. I need to get a new governor, and you were worried about president, but you're not even registered to vote. You sound like half the niggas every time about you need to vote for Trump, and they not even registered to vote, nigga.
I
You over here.
mean, you have to fucking register to vote, dude. Like, you know what I mean? The fuck?
Okay, so Dusty asks, have any of you guys taken a political science class? No, I haven't. Dusty, you are welcome to come on the panel and shoo off the ignorance because I don't know anything about no political science. All I know is my problems can't be solved by the president.
I mean, the president that you vote for, bro, or
Motherfucker, didn't I just tell you I don't vote?
why not though?
Because my problems can't be solved by the president.
But you're a part of the problem though, right?
This nigga is a gem. We gotta give this man a raise. Christina, do you have any problems? Well, what are your problems?
Like
Let's be honest.
you're the problem. You're not you not voting, bro, is the reason that like
You don't
the
even vote. Where's your sticker at, motherfucker? I
how
don't
do
see
you
a
know
sticker
I don't vote,
because you
bro?
don't have
Like
his
what the
sticker.
fuck, bro? You don't even know me, bro. The
Because you
fuck?
don't have his sticker. It's just like Dennis. The reason why I know Dennis doesn't vote because he would showcase his sticker. He has never showed a sticker a day in his life of saying
Bro,
I voted.
not every person who votes fucking has a sticker, bro. The
You know,
fuck
Dennis
are
would
you
have a big
talking
ass
about,
sticker in
bro?
his head.
You're so ignorant,
You trying to sound white? You're getting there. You're getting better. You're getting better, sir.
sir. Yeah, you better call me sir, bro.
Now, Christina, do you have any problems?
No, but I know that whoever is the president, they can cause problems for you.
Thank you. Now, Christina, how do you feel about my opinion? Do you feel like there are just some problems the president just can't solve, whether if it's in your personal life or even like
Crickets.
Things like the regular policies that they stick to. But for
okay,
your personal matters, no.
I'm not even talking about personal matters. It's like you had y'all know what I'm talking about. It's too expensive to live in California. Okay, so what you want the president to do about it? This man gonna be like, I don't know. I just wanted to lower the shit.
I mean,
Well,
honestly, you just fucking
that wouldn't
move
be
out
the
of
president.
California.
That would be the governor.
Yeah, exactly.
The governor is in
So
charge of each state.
but then what about your municipalities? Like this is where voting gets real complicated. You got to vote in municipalities, councilmen. It's just once again like they know not to hit the hood because they were like these people don't have time or money to vote. Now Dusty said we don't want him on the panel because he's white. Dusty, you can come on the panel. You can share. Like once again, I may disagree with driving to wealth, but like once again, ain't no beef. It's just like shoot. He has a difference of opinion, and boom, I accept him, he accept me, and that's what we do here. So Dusty, you can come on, like, yeah, you know, like, shoot, ain't no problems, man. We got FYF sports debate. What up? What up? But like Dusty, you can come on, man. Like, like once again, like we are all ignorant in some matter, and we come here to Dennis's channel to sort out that ignorance.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Like, for example, Christina was an op until she knew why. You know. See, this guy said, "Bro, half the Democratic vote is black. What are you talking about?" And this is what I'm trying to say. Niggas are just
Okay.
voting just to vote. I'm one of those blacks that's just like, I'm not voting for no one because these people ain't giving me a reason to vote. If they want me to vote, they have to give me a reason. It's like for example, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna talk shit about Christina. She probably never voted for councilmen. You know why? Because they don't knock door to door in her neighborhood. Because they said, "Yeah, we don't want your opinion." And then in her mind, she's like, "How the fuck am I supposed to vote for these councilmen if they don't even tell me what to vote for?" So like once again, like these people ain't telling me to vote because once again they can find me. I got a phone. I go on YouTube. They ain't tell me one ad to vote for anyone. People just want to be flunkies their whole life.
Well, you usually vote for whatever their views are. So, like, if they're Republican, you vote Republican automatically, and then Democrat, you vote for all Democrat.
Exactly though, because people try to simplify the voting process, but if you're not voting in your local town hall, your city hall, your mayor, your councilmen, if you don't know who's doing the permits, like this is why I try to say, like, this country was set up to white people to thrive because
Yeah,
the only people that's
but
voting
but
is
but
the ones that
Ski,
have
how
the
many times have you actually voted, bro? Like, you know what I mean?
none,
Like,
none.
what's your actual voting record? Like, you know what I mean? 'Cause you talk a
This
lot.
is their record.
You
Okay,
like you talk all this shit, bro. Like, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you're probably like in your 30s, but like, you know what I mean? How many times have you actually like gone out to the polls
I,
and
I could
actually
I could tell you the last person
voted
I voted for.
for a presidential candidate and actually voice your opinion?
Okay, the last time I voted was for Baja Blast. I voted over midnight.
Come on, bro.
I
Come on,
voted for
bro.
What the
Baja
hell?
Blast.
Come
What?
on. We're not talking
E.
about Taco Bell. We're talking
I
about like
voted for
real
Baja Blast. Y'all gonna put me down for my
presidential
y'all gonna put me
candidate,
down for my
bro.
vote?
You sound like a
That's
teenager who
that's
who
so un-American, man. I voted for Baja Blast. Now you don't like me. You
I
fucking
Oh wait,
midnight.
can he even vote? Cause he's not from here, right?
Like once again, I can vote, but the whole thing is I voted for Baja Blast.
Yeah, dude.
Y'all and
Like,
y'all gonna put me down.
are you even a U.S. citizen?
I don't think he is.
Okay, once again, I voted for Baja Blast.
You
That's
know
why he
what?
can only
I
vote for
I
Baja Blast.
I think you're a Obama citizen, and I think you're
You better not
rejected,
know.
bro. I think you're rejected from this panel.
I want Dusty to come up here because I feel like he might be knowledgeable on some things because he took political science.
I think you're done, bro.
Puff Daddy told me to vote or die, cause he's trying to, like, once again,
Of
you gotta
course,
realize.
Puff Daddy told you to fucking vote or die, bro. He was sucking your dick, bro.
So I'm gonna tell you what it's like to be a rapper, right? People think a rapper is about skill when really you're just nothing but a walking commercial. You're nothing but an endorsement and advertisement. So when your rap career is over, you're gonna be like Rick Ross and all these people talking about vote for Biden. You're gonna be like Timbaland over there talking about vote for Trump. You're gonna be like all these. It's just like people don't really realize that, like, once your rap career over, you're gonna be like Snoop Dogg, and it's crazy because nobody ever thinks that.
Do you want to talk about like the abuse that Diddy did to you? Like, you know what I mean? Do you want to like kind of like iterate like what happened with you and Diddy? But I feel like that's like a big question. Like everybody's like asking in the chat. Like you know what I mean. Like or like you know what I mean. Like we really kind of like feel bad for you. Like you want to talk about that relationship?
Christina, I think he's talking to you.
No, I'm talking to you, Ski.
Are you saying Ski is Meek Mill?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I feel like there's like a really heavy relationship between Ski and Diddy. You know what I mean? And I just feel like he needs to get that anger out and really talk about it and converse about that black man that really hurt him.
Dang. Ski went quiet.
Are you alright, Ski? Do you
He's
need a
thinking about it.
tissue?
He's traumatized.
Do you need a tissue or I mean I can send you tissues, you know what I mean? I do have a PO box. Okay. Ski went quiet, so
Is H-Way awake?
um
I think he's asleep.
I think he's asleep, but yeah, I mean
I'm
Oh,
right here,
here's
guys.
Ski.
so many of these brothers have been abused. Like this is crazy. You know what I mean? They've been silenced. Like it's insane.
Oh, wait, my bad.
What's up, H-Way?
That's
I
not
mean,
H-Way. That's Ski.
Oh,
nothing much. Nothing much, you know.
are you all
Just,
right, bro?
I'm
Did you
just
have to take a 10-minute break?
What
Or
the
I'm
are you all
hell?
right?
Look what he put on his profile picture.
I'm just getting my hamburger with no salt. You know
Oh
that's
my
how I like it.
gosh.
You know, I mean, we hope Meek is like, we hope he's doing well. You know, I mean, like we wish the best for that brother. You know what I mean? That brother has gone through tremendous
Christine,
turmoil.
you want to hear a joke?
Go
No,
for
we
it.
don't.
Okay, so today I was at work, right? And then there was this fat white girl, and she really pissed me off. I guess she's a coworker, and she was talking about. I guess she lives in the row where she have like, I don't know how white people be over here with all these jobs, and they tell me they got a farm basically. She talking about she got goats and pigs and stuff, right? Tell me what she's talking about. She likes to kill her animals like the Native American and use every ounce of that animal. And I'm like, that is so disrespectful because I'm like, why you guys trying to act like you guys know how to do anything? Because like I'm gonna get in trouble here. People don't know the reason why white people are so savages because nothing grew in Europe and they didn't know how to farm. So basically, when they explored through America and Africa, that's when they learned how to farm. They learned about vegetables because there's no vegetables that grow in Europe. The potato came from South America, but like in Europe, that's why like no animals are there. That's why they went basically sailing the seas because ain't nothing grow there. But I thought it was very disrespectful that this fat white lady that is big as a cow talking about she wants to be like a Native American. And I'm like, you slaughtered all of them and you're on their land. Like I know like it's wrong to make them feel guilty, but it's just like, damn, like how do you say something like that though? That's just kind of wild a little bit. Am I tripping?
I'm pretty sure you made up that story. But
Yeah,
either way, I mean, there's people that are
potato,
born,
potato. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like
they farm.
this is
Oh,
irrelevant.
pardon me, Miss Christina. Busty the Broke was talking. I mean, if you can repeat yourself, because I thought you said something.
Dusty the broke.
Got, I got a question, Christina. Since you identify as white and driving the wealth, I think he identifies as white. Like he looks white, but I think driving the wealth. Just keep it real. Then you say you identify as a black person. But I was gonna ask y'all, wouldn't
Negative.
you be considered a colonizer, Christina?
Me, a colonizer?
You mean a
Because you're white.
conquistador? Conquistador.
That's what
How
they're
am I,
called
how am I a colonizer?
because you're
Conquistador.
white.
Conquistador.
Conquistador.
I mean, if that's what you want to call me, honestly, I don't get offended by that because I've never heard of that word, to be honest with you.
Thank
A
you.
colonizer.
Yeah, I really haven't. Only one I heard
That's
it from is Kendrick. That's it.
yeah, that's what the white people put in our heads as black people because, Black Panther, we believed in Black Panther. That was our superhero, you know, and they called the white man a colonizer and they said the white people were pretty much colonizers. So I'm just going off of what I was taught.
Okay, so I gotta verse DL. DL said that's Spain, you clown. I'm like, okay, if you know anything about Christina, she's Spanish. So I'm like, so now who looks dumb? But at the end of the day, it goes back to the whole thing of even Christina was like, if you call me a colonizer, I'm just gonna look at you like you sound dumb.
Uh, well, all I gotta say though is like, look, when it comes down to it, I think John Wealth. I hope I don't get a video tomorrow because I saw a little bit of nasty work because I thought we were like over it, and you still talking about the whole me calling you to follow in the store and all that stuff. Like I just don't want another video. So just understand all this smoke you got came from Ski. So just have a video for him. If you actually do a video though about me, make it entertaining. That way I can like try to share it and like respond back. That way I can get some views. But that last video wasn't it. Like it was kind of like sad. I felt bad, so I didn't respond to it. Just understand, all the smoke you got was from Ski, not from me. I'm good. I don't have an issue with you. Just keep
DJ,
that in mind.
Driving
Yep.
to Wealth is restreaming you right now.
It's all okay. It's all good.
But for real, Trevor was a boss. Wow, not a boss. I'm like, damn, he
Yeah,
actually got a work
I'm
ethic.
trying. I'm trying to get those views. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
This
Trying to get
nigga
those.
funny.
Trying to get them sexy ladies. You know what I mean? Like, get get those likes and all that shit. You know what I mean? You know what I
I
mean?
mean, you
So,
you want to ask next time you want to ask Christina's permission before doing that though, because
I mean, I allowed that permission. You know what I mean? When I started talking in this live. So, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Um, but you know what I mean? I think you know what I mean, we have like some kind of self respect here. So definitely, you know what I mean? Thank you for the views, you know what I mean? But
But
definitely this is
DJ,
going live on
Driving
my
to Wealth is coming off a little cocky to me right now.
yeah,
I
I
oh
don't know
my
know.
god,
about this.
why are you being very vindictive? Why don't you just like? I mean, I guess it is his channel, so I guess you got to go through him. But like, that's kind of crazy though.
I mean, he could strike it tomorrow, you know what I mean?
I
That's
wouldn't,
cool.
I wouldn't, I wouldn't strike. I'm saying you got to remember. So look, you got to remember, like all I'm saying is when I wasn't on, it was fine. I'm on my medication, so I can't get mad. You understand? I can't get mad. So I'm just talking normal. When I'm on medication, no matter what, I just can't get mad. So all I'm saying is just keep in mind, like, don't be doing videos about me because of what she said. Because
I mean,
I
I'm
haven't said
literally
nothing to you.
giving you like another platform for your videos to flourish. So like, you know what I
I
mean? Like
have to, I have to be honest.
we're working together. Like, you know what I mean?
No,
Like what white
No,
man
that's
and
not
black
how it
man,
works.
like we're
no,
working together.
that
I have to.
ain't yeah, that absolutely ain't how it work, dude. You gotta have views. No offense, but that video that you post, you might get
Hey.
like 10 views.
Your views are my views though.
You
You know
see
what
this,
I mean?
Dennis? Dennis, you don't
Are
know how
you
to raise white children. You know, white
are you
children they like to talk back. They like to talk
Yeah,
back.
like I don't understand. Are you like no offense, man? You must be like just dude. It don't work that way. Like when you
The
stream,
white child.
restream off of when you restream my stream on your channel, it doesn't work that way. All you're doing is taking my content, whatever I want, my video, whatever you want to call it. 'Cause I don't consider this content right at this moment. You're taking all this stuff that's happening right now. It's content, but I mean, we're gonna evolve But for now, this is content. You're taking this and you're just streaming it on your channel, and the only people that are gonna see it are people that's on your channel. And if all the subscribers, for the most part, are on my channel, you got to look and remember that you're probably gonna see like maybe 15 comments on the whole live on your channel because you're probably only gonna have like
I
10
mean,
people that watched it. But it
I
ain't no
don't.
look. It ain't no offense. You gotta start
I
somewhere.
mean,
I'm just saying.
I, d- I mean, I don't care, bro, because like, I mean, like, I came out with the video yesterday, like, you know what I mean, with heat, you know what I
Oh, you
mean.
did another
No,
one, or is this the same one?
no,
Just missed
no,
different
no.
days.
This is a brand new video.
Oh, I gotta
About
watch
me?
it.
Wow.
No, 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 nothing about you.
Oh, I have
You
to
know what I'm
watch
saying?
it.
And I got 7K video or seven K
Oh
views.
shoot, I'm seeing it right now. It says Dennis doesn't know what he do. Stay flipping.
Nah, that that's a lie, bro. Um, but you know what I mean? Like I did a video and it was about DoorDash drivers and you know what I mean, illegals and you know what I
He
mean. So
copied your video.
Good
He
job
just
driving to wealth.
you know what I mean. Did 7K in 24
6.7K.
hours. So you know what I mean. Like you know what I
Dang.
mean. We we
Yeah,
we
good
we
job with
going
that.
places. You
good
know
job.
what I
You
mean?
want a cookie?
Congratulations.
You want a
If I
cookie?
was Well, look, if I was you, I would literally do the same video a bunch of times. Like after you get off, just keep doing that video because now you're in the algorithm. Don't waste that opportunity. This is your viral. That's your viral moment. So you better do a bunch of
And you're
videos
white.
about the same topic, just in different iterations of it, and don't waste a day. Like literally, tomorrow do 3 videos talking about the same thing. That's how it works. And the more you do that, they'll push your video. And if your videos continue going viral like that, that's how you get monetized and you blow up.
Yeah.
And you white. You gotta think about it, driver.
He's
When
right.
you
And
blow
he's
up, a
white.
lot of people can relate to you.
What was that?
I said, Jordan Wealth is white, so when he blows up, a lot of people can relate to him. So it's
Yeah,
like,
more people in this country, white people. I mean,
Jordan
you just
Wealth, you
gotta
better
you gotta
not.
buy into his whiteness though. Like the reason why that video is doing good because he's in the algorithm with the white racist people that don't like immigrants, and like they're all on that video. Like, yeah, you telling you calling them illegals, good job. Because if I do an illegal immigrant video of them working all the jobs, it's gonna do good, but
It's
I'm
not.
disrespecting
It's
immigrants.
it's not gonna go. It's not gonna do as good as Jordan Wealth.
No,
That's why
no,
we can't
not
have
because
no
he's
black
a
fans in
white. Yeah, he's white. I'm black. They're gonna say screw you too.
exactly. And it's like Jordan Wealth, don't blow this man. You got one for the team. You what
I
you gonna do
mean,
to
that
make it
that
big? You're gonna come
that's
back and
fucked
do it.
up, bro. Like you know what I mean. Like I'm not trying to hate on nobody, but you know what I mean. I'm
You're
I'm
gonna
I'm
see those
putting
comments.
I'm putting out the situation that's going on right now in America. It's
So
not
wait, are you
the
videotaping it?
huh?
Are you recording it?
Yeah, I'm recording this.
Yo, you better have a life insurance policy because they gonna kill you, bro.
Good, good. Kill me.
Ski, you keep talking crazy.
No, I'm not talking about me.
You
I'm talking
talked
about
about killing like about 4 or 5 times already. I'm starting to get scared of you.
no. I'm talking about he's recording illegal. I mean, he's trying
No,
to
I get it.
record. He's trying to record illegal activity, and he's over here like, I don't care if I die. I'm gonna get my 7K views. This type of attitude we need.
Good,
I
bro.
mean,
You know what I
white
mean?
people are
If
protected in this country. You gotta think about it.
no,
With
no,
white
no, no,
people,
no, no. Don't even go there, bro. Like you know what I mean. If
no,
they
No,
kill
it's
hold on,
me,
let me
bro.
finish. Hold on,
If they
let me finish my.
if they kill me, they know why, bro. You know what I mean?
Let me finish my
yo,
point. Y'all been talking all that time. Just finish my point real quick. You gotta understand. With you being white, you don't have to worry about. When black people rob and kill people, it's our own people. But like you don't get touched as a white person. You don't got to worry about black people hurting you because if we hurt a white person, the cops are going to be coming. They're going to solve the case. The black person's going to jail. But if a white person kills a black person, then
But
they're going to just say that's
but
another dead nigga, and that's just it.
you don't know that. You don't know that,
No, I know
DJ.
that for a fact. No,
No,
that's a
no,
fact.
no, no,
Okay,
no. You
so
don't.
so when did
You
you hear
don't.
when did you hear about
You
a black
don't.
person?
You
When
don't,
did you
my guy.
hear?
You don't,
Okay,
my guy.
drive the wealth. How often do you hear about black people killing white people?
all the time.
Oh, you broke out.
How many
Your
times you
internet
hearing
connection
about?
sucks.
No, I got you. Got variety. You be driving well. Show some respect. You be getting going there. I'm having a conversation with you. Don't talk to me that way. You don't get that. You don't have that right. Especially when I'm letting
Exactly.
you. I'm letting you restream
What?
off. And I got Verizon, by the way. Cali girl, only the best. She's only gonna allow the best. So look, I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying you don't have to worry about getting robbed and killed by black people because black people are scared of the white man because they know the cops are gonna come after them and try to solve the
Okay.
case. But when a black person shoots a black person, they don't really care. They put it at the bottom of the pile of murders, and that's all I'm saying.
Well, to be fair, they don't even broadcast white on white crime like that, but it happens everywhere. And just go to Alabama, just go to your local Dollar General, just go to your local Special K. White on white crime is rampant. You
You
don't
know
think
where?
white?
You know where they're all at? Crackle
I
Barrel.
no
They're all at
Iowa,
Cracker Barrel.
Yeah.
Utah.
You know how many murders, like, you know what I mean, I committed at Cracker Barrel? Like, you know what I mean?
I know.
Crazy.
Just eat and don't even care. No remorse.
Like
He's
the
snitching.
Cracker Barrel is like, I'm the serial killer of Cracker Barrel.
Yo,
Like, you know what I mean?
everybody, Dennis, you better tell Driver North to calm down, man.
Like, I be
Ain't good.
murking, like, you know what I mean? Like the
Driver
the
Wells,
the
you
white
are a
guys.
30-year-old man. You're not 15. You don't understand. You say that stuff, they're gonna look into you, bro. And this is the internet. FBI be
Good,
watching everything.
good, good, good.
I really
You
hope
do
you
you do
playing
know they
around.
come. You do know like if you say that you did something to somebody, they're watching all of our communication. They will literally put a case, not a case on you, but they'll surveillance, whatever it's called, on you because they'll think you're about that life.
You gotta say you're doing comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Just say
mean,
it's all comedy,
I
guys.
mean, I I totally believe that, but, like, you know what I mean.
I mean,
If
if you want
I've
to,
done nothing wrong, then, like, you know what I mean. It's all good. You know what I mean. Like, I love my white people at Cracker Barrel. You know what I mean. But, like, you know what I mean. Like,
you
there
want to
there
spend the
might be
rest
some
of your
white
life in
white
jail,
bodies at Cracker Barrel. So, like, you know what I mean. It's all good.
okay, Mr. Driver Wealth, please calm down. Because if you want to spend the rest of your life in jail, that's you. But like, I really hope you're
No,
playing
no,
around.
no, no.
'Cause-
But I love my Cracker Barrel, like,
no, but the
fucking
thing is this though,
people.
like you gotta realize you're like 30, so they're not gonna let you go with, oh, you made a joke. If you're 15, 16, yeah. But you're 30 years old, not trying to benefit off of
No,
white privilege. They're just gonna lock
no,
your ass up.
but that is thing, dude. Like, I've never committed a crime
I
in my
really
life,
hope
so,
you're
like,
playing
I'm
around.
Gucci, bro.
I really hope you're playing around because they're gonna lock your you don't want to benefit off of white privilege self up, bro. Because you over here fucking it up for all the white people that's trying to be something.
No, I'm being real quick, drive off. I'm being, look, this is a respectful question, okay? I'm trying to have some dialogue here real quick with you. Hear me out, okay? You do know the difference from a white person who portrays themselves as a black person. Like they try to act like what the black people act, the hood black people act. They act like that. They call that a wigger. But then you have like a white person, just a regular white person that's like, pasty skin, they dress with the dockers and the boat shoes. Like, the difference between those two white people, right?
Okay.
No, I'm saying you know the difference. So why wouldn't you, if um, me and you are both struggling at some point in our life, if you know that white look of like the Dockers, the boat shoes, with the polo, with the haircut, like like the whatever you call it. I don't know how do you call that white person hairstyle where it's like a look like a toupee. Christine, I don't know if you know what it's called. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you just go with that look and get out
You mean
here
a
and,
comb
and get
over?
yeah, comb over. Why wouldn't you do a comb over if you know it's going to take you where you need to be? As
Can
we
I
got
say
Because
Scott
something real
Hall just
fast?
joined the live.
Dennis,
be-
Dennis, can I say something real fast? You
Go
keep
for it.
talking about all white people need a haircut and clothes, but what about skills? What if a person doesn't know how to type fast? What if a white person doesn't know how to use an Excel form? Do you really think
okay,
he's gonna get a job?
but that's the difference though. Like that's
Bro,
the
listen,
gray
if
area.
I'm using if I'm gonna be using your logic, just let me speak and I'll let you speak. If I'm gonna be using your logic, if white people just need a haircut and to talk to another white person and get a job, all a black person needs to do is pick up a basketball or write a sentence and go talk to a rapper. If I'm using your logic.
Okay, so
No, no, hold on, Ski. Let's see. Let me just respond real quick, Ski.
my bad.
Let's just respond quick. No, that ain't true because that's something that's like that's a skill. What I'm saying is being white in America, you're gonna have more of a I know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. And with me, I've had opportunities because I knew somebody that knows somebody, which is like the club opportunity. I got that because I knew somebody that knew somebody. So what I'm saying is by you having the majority of the country being white, you know more people that know somebody that would put you in a position that you're not qualified to do as long as you look like you can do it and you're white. Because some jobs need to be filled and they're not people to do it. So they're going to try to put on their own people, like race, which is
Okay, so
majority
let me
of
ask you this question:
white.
if I live in California, is California mostly white?
No, but it's mostly Hispanic.
Okay, so if I'm a white person in California,
No,
am I going to have a
no,
harder
no.
time getting
I
a
would
job than a
say
Mexican?
wrong. I would say wrong. It might be most Hispanic. It's just like put it like this: all the high-paying jobs are held by white people.
Oh yeah, I heard
So
about white
like
people still.
like you gotta realize who owns all the buildings,
No,
who actually
all
runs
the
stuff.
high-paying jobs, yeah, there's a lot of white-dominated workplaces. I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you that black people have it harder. But to say that an unskilled white person is going to get a job over a skilled black person is kind of wrong.
No,
Actually,
it's
jobs will
true.
even hire a black person because they got to fill those roles and numbers. But I
No, we
definitely
Now,
didn't.
agree with
We
you.
didn't. We didn't say skill. We didn't.
wait.
Nobody said skill like a skilled black person compared to an unskilled white person. We didn't say that. We're talking about like men driving the wealth are both like we would be considered bottom feeders in regards to like career people going to try to get a job. We're on the same level. What I'm saying is, if driving the wealth walks into like a storage company, they're looking for a manager. They're looking for a manager to like manage, like the place. If we both go in there and say, "Hey, I can do that job," they're gonna give it to driving a wealth over me because they're gonna assume that he knows how to do it because he's white. That's just America. Out here in California, most of the high paying jobs, like the good jobs, white people we have and they don't have the skill to do the job. They just get trained to do the job. Like Panda Express, for example. That's a perfect example. Panda Express. I walked in there with a shirt, a tie, a whole suit on both times. And that manager, the second time, literally told me that, dude, you're qualified based on what we're hiring for because we'd rather have people without all the qualifications so we can mold them into what we want to be. But I'll be real with you having a lack of like employment, the past few years, other than the ride share, I don't think they're going to take that chance. I don't feel comfortable doing it. But then if we look on Indeed and all these sites, you're going to see a bunch of white people talking about how they were baked into or talked into doing the job, the manager job,
If
that
you're
they
on an
train you to be a manager.
if you're on
Go ahead.
Indeed, because you said if when I go on Indeed, there's a bunch of white people. Indeed doesn't even have profile pictures. How do you know they're white?
No, no, not Indeed. Not Indeed. The site, I forgot the name of it. The
Oh,
site that
LinkedIn. There you go. Get your facts right,
not
bro.
no not link
LinkedIn.
no not LinkedIn, not LinkedIn. It's a site that you can Reddit. Okay. You
Reddit
go
doesn't have
type in
profile
Reddit.
pictures either. How do you know they're white or not? Based off the little avatar picture that they can make up.
Okay, I want to have an objection here. My objection is, you said skilled white person versus skilled black person. See, you believe that the best person is hired for the job. If you have not been hired and performed the job, how can they say that you are the best person for the job? That's the gray area that they use. They say they hired the best person for the job, but then who says, okay, we're going to hire John Wealth because he can relate to more customers because he's white? Like it's like you never did the job before, so how can you hire someone that actually is the best person for the job?
I mean, I get that, but here's the thing with the whole Reddit thing. Okay, if you go into Panda Express, 'cause I used to be an addict to Panda Express. I haven't gone in like a month though. I used to be addicted to them. It's always going to be a white manager, and it's usually a white chick or no, like white chick before a white dude. But they're always white. They're not
How
Asian. They're
many
not
Panda
freaking
Expresses
Mexican.
have you been to?
Oh, I've probably been out here, probably the main eight. Like I go the
So
main
eight
one.
Panda Expresses out of how many are in California?
I mean, they're all over the country, but either way, I'm
So
talking
you're
about
gonna
California.
generalize eight of those locations. You use to generalize
Oh,
everything.
I've probably been all over the country. I've probably been to like 20, 30 Panda Expresses, and always white people
Because I live
managing.
in
I've never
Victorville
seen,
and I've been to one, and there's mostly Asians.
but I'm talking about the manager. The manager is always a white person, no matter what, most of the time. Like I'm telling you, like any Panda Express is always a white person.
You
Like
want
just
to
next.
hear a
Would that
joke?
white person happen to have a bachelor's degree maybe in business, or
And
maybe an
no, they
associate's
don't.
degree in
Here's
business or
it.
something? Do you ask
They
them?
don't require that. No, they don't require that. That's the point. For general manager at Panda Express, what they do is they train you. They want you to have no skill, no nothing. They'll hire you at 20 years old with no education, no job. They'll train you to be a general manager. The way it works is like they got this program to where they train you for like 6 months to be a general manager, and then they throw you out there. And then once you start, if you do good at that store that's already existing, they'll put you at a brand new store, and that's the hardest to make work. But you're responsible to make that work, and if you do good there, then they move you up to like the city or regional manager, and then you work your way up. They don't want you to have no degree or nothing. You can look up the program, and you notice that yes, I forgot what app I used to get the info on the people that did this job in the past, and majority of the people that had pictures were white. And if you go into any Panda Express, just walk in there, you're gonna see. You ask for the manager, you're gonna see that they're gonna be a white person, and that job you can look it up. No skill or no experience necessary. All you have to do is have like work history. Like you gotta have like you worked the job for
I
at
don't
least like
agree with
two or
you.
3 years.
If you're managing a customer service job, you're gonna have customer service skills, 100%.
No,
You're gonna have to be able to
you gotta have a
you're
job.
gonna have to you're gonna have to be able to just de-escalate situations.
Nope, they don't require it. Even KFC, all the fast food places, they have this program to where they hire people with no qualifications because they go off of they give you a chance. It's more of I'm gonna take a chance on you. I promise you. Like you realize there's 19-year-old pizza general managers out here, like or not general but managers that become general managers are like 20 years old. It doesn't work like that now. Like these fast food places, if you go and apply for the general manager position of the store, then they'll give it to you, but it's like a 6 month because there's not a lot of people that want to work 80 to 90 hours a week because you got to pretty much work when that store is open. Like you're literally working and you make good money. I wanted the job because this is what I do, project manage, and I was going to get trained to do a store. And you make at least 60, 70 after taxes a year doing these jobs because of the fact the hours you work with overtime. But I'm telling you, I went in and a dude literally just looked at me and said, I mean, I would love to, but I can't. And obviously because I was black, because every single person is white that
Somebody
work in
with no
those.
experience.
Yeah, and then none of them got experience. No, nobody. I'm telling you, you can look it up online. Panda Express, they have one of the best ones for people with no experience, no nothing. You just got to go in and show them that you respect the opportunity. You got to look the part. You got to have confidence. I had all of that. I've never. You got to remember, I've only not got a job at a place that don't hire black people, which was like Imprecision. They were notorious for not hiring black people. You go in there, majority of the staff is white. This was in Boardman and the one in Austintown, Ohio. Literally, that was all white. This is in Mount Vernon, Illinois. The lady looked at me and said, "I'm be honest with you, you're overqualified." Because I was just looking, I was desperate for a job, and I came with a whole suit on, and she literally said, "You're too qualified." So I get what you're saying. I'm just telling you, in America, it's changing, but white
It's not.
privilege is a thing. They
It's not changing.
no,
It's
it is changing a little bit because white people used to be 80% of the country like a few decades ago. Now they're like 60, and now they're being more open-minded, realizing that black people and Hispanic, they're pretty much people that aren't white can do as good of a job as white people. But before it
not.
was like white is gold.
The reason why I say you're wrong is, I mean, and this is for Sam. No, no, this is for Scott. I respect your views, but you can just literally just walk around. Go ask to speak to the general manager of Walmart. Go ask to speak to the general manager
Yep,
of
white person.
like you can just walk around to Best Buy, to all the big box stores. Like not even big box. You can like what about all those small towns that people be living in too? It's like these people be living in the middle of nowhere and they still got money. But meanwhile, a nigga can live in the hood and get no money in the world. But a white person like around the world can literally live in the middle of the desert and get bans. Well, that's just me speaking figuratively and me like, speaking like a little bit colorful. But like you can literally just walk around. Like you probably went to school with people that are doing excellent. Dennis and I are probably went to school with people that are now dead in jail. And 9 times out of 10, it may look like it's their fault, their problems, but it's just like niggas were not set up for success.
Bro, I grew up in Hemet, California.
I
Okay,
mean,
you don't know
not
where I
not
grew up.
not
It's
not
mostly
true
Mexican
though.
and black, bro. Okay, so you can't tell me about you grew up in this area, bro. I grew up with the Mexicans and blacks. I know. I'm from California. I'm not from Illinois. I'm not from Missouri. Yeah, over there's all fucking racist. I agree with you. Come on now, bro. Don't assume things
No,
about me.
most definitely. But first thing
May
first, Scott, I do apologize because
can
I
I
don't know you.
interject?
No, Jordan Wells. Scott, I want to say I apologize
He
because I
said
don't know
no.
you. Oh my gosh, Jordan Wells, you can interject now, sir.
No, I mean, I think it depends on what
Kind
area
of,
you're
guys.
from,
I
bro.
apologize
Like,
because I don't know you, but it's kind of like you can walk around like who's doing the beach maintenance, like who actually runs the beach, who's actually doing the permits for the beach, who's being that white bitch inside that town hall.
So you're
That's
telling me
doing
yeah,
the
yeah,
permits.
yeah,
Kamala
but
Harris, who was the
you're
attorney, excuse me, Kamala Harris was the attorney general of Los Angeles. She's black. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, she locked up.
She's
She
fucking
made that name by
educated.
locking up
She's
She's
black
not
people.
black.
educated, bro. She's educated. She went to school. She probably has degrees.
Okay,
And
No, she
school is
actually,
that
no,
free.
she
position.
Hey,
actually,
school is
no, she
free now.
actually,
You
no,
guys can go to
she
school for
fucked.
free.
No, she fucked her way to the top, and it's already known. She fucked her way to the top, literally. Like you got to remember, she got her position. Yeah, she's educated, but she literally ran off of locking up black men and not liking black people. You
She's
know,
not even
they're
black.
like she pretty much became a pick me. You know, one of those chicks that try to please the white man,
Why
and
was she
then
locking
she
up
was
black people?
To approve to
for
people that
doing the
work for the
crime that
white
white
man.
people are doing.
Hey,
Why? Were they
you
committing
know why?
For
Because
crimes?
the system's white. The system's
Yeah,
white.
for the same thing. Okay, so you gotta remember, she was locking up white black men for the same crime that white people are benefiting from. You have white people right now in California. There's no way, reason in hell that white people should own the majority of the dispensaries. When they locked up, when you got all these black men, thousands of them in jail for weed charges, when now that it's legal, white people are benefiting from selling the weed. That's the point. Like that's white privilege. Another example of it.
You know, it's mostly
How is that
cartel
a fact?
people that was running the weed in California, right?
Pardon me.
You
No,
do know it's
legally,
mostly cartel people that be running that shit in California, right?
legally, no, legally licensed
Name one cartel.
dispensaries in Ohio in California are white. Let's look up the percentage
Look up
that is now.
Adelano, California, and you'll see all these grow places. I used to work for a grow facility.
No, but they could be the grow places. Those are the places that actually sell it to the public. The majority owners are white. It's like 80%, 90% of the people that
no.
own them are white.
Okay, okay. Let's be real though. Like the majority of dispensaries are selling out the back door because majority of these dispensaries can't get enough business, and so they're selling it to third party clients to where they're
Okay.
actually selling it at the back door.
And
Like
they
you
can't
know what I
afford
mean?
No,
to
So
tax.
okay,
like these.
okay. Driving a wolf. It's not illegal. Once again, it's not illegal. You're gonna
Thank
joke if
you.
you get caught.
This is what Dennis was.
So what does that have
No,
to do with
no,
anything,
no,
man?
no, no. So that's the thing, though. That's the whole thing, though.
You know what?
Like
I
the
gotta say one.
majority of businesses that are in the legal weed dispensary business are actually selling to backdoor parties and selling to
Okay, driving a wolf.
backdoor
That
lines
driving a wolf.
to
Hold on.
This
You're
is
where
a
reminding.
they're
driving a wolf.
selling
This is a
across
bad
state lines.
bro. Like, look, you're. This is what I mean by like. This is the only reason why I went off on you when we had the whole like the people watching me in that store at Ross. This is why because you literally be coming at the wrong time with a baseless argument. It doesn't make sense. Like, let me tell you why it don't make sense, John Wolf.
How
Okay,
is that?
first off, I
How is
just
that baseless,
let me,
bro?
let me tell you
They're
why. Let me
they're
tell you
they're
why. Let
they-
me tell
they're
you.
John,
John Wolf,
selling.
chill,
please,
chill,
please,
chill,
please,
chill.
please, please. Come out to get off here in a second. Just please, let me just get my point across real quick because you're
Go
deferring.
ahead.
You're taking it to where it don't need to be. Because right now, like, you're talking about people selling weed from the back door of their dispensary, which is illegal, which is something you should get locked up for. I'm not talking about illegal. I'm talking
Bro,
about
they're
legal.
doing that though.
Yeah, but
Okay, well
there's no
they
regular.
can go to jail. Why are we talking about that? Who cares?
Okay.
They're
They get
not
away
going
with
to
it. That's
jail.
it.
They're
It's
not.
a class. It's a
There's no.
class three misdemeanor, bro.
And there's
They're
It's
no
not going to go to
regulation.
jail for that.
illegal. It don't matter. It's
Chill.
illegal.
It doesn't.
What,
It's not even illegal, bro. It's a class three
dude? You're not
misdemeanor,
okay.
bro.
Okay,
Str-
dude. Okay, so I'm gonna sell weed out of the back of my house because it's not illegal.
That's not what
Okay.
he means. What he
Okay.
means is they
Exactly.
sell. Hold on, hold on.
Okay. Okay.
They
Okay. Can I
sell
say
weed
what
out the
Dennis
back
means?
door to avoid taxes.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
what it
What
is.
Yes,
Dennis
it's
means?
Exactly.
illegal.
Okay. What
Yes,
Dennis means is this:
but it's
everybody
unregulated.
know white people are the only people that can commit crimes, and everybody know about it, and they don't go to jail. What
Says
Dennis is
P.
saying
What
is,
about P Diddy? We know
okay,
he
P
commits
Diddy,
crimes. He doesn't go to jail. What the fuck?
The feds
He's not.
about
Is he
he's about to
white?
go down. He's about to go down. The feds. You realize
Harvey
the feds?
Weinstein? Is Harvey Weinstein white? What about
Oh,
Epstein? Is he
he
white?
got he's there. He's looking
White people
like
don't get arrested though, right?
he's looking like
I'm
he's about
gonna
to get off.
get off of here.
okay, love you,
Okay, I
bye.
appreciate you, Christina. Yep. Have a good
Okay,
night.
Good
but
night,
what Dennis
guys.
is saying is this: because they're white, they get
Good night.
misdemeanors, but if they were black, they get felonies. That's all he's saying. Like, let's say if we was in a world, it's like crack and cocaine. You know, if you got caught with crack, you getting mad time, but you got caught with cocaine, you getting less time. Which is all these dispensaries are white, and everybody's like it's a misdemeanor. But let these be like, let's say we lived in a world where it was like black dispensaries. Man, you over there going to jail for mad years. That's what Dennis was saying.
I
Like,
guarantee you, in Oakland, there's nothing but black dispensaries. So look that shit up in Oakland.
well,
No, it's actually
I'm the
I
West.
got it right here. 90% of dispensaries in California are owned by white people. The only
I said
10%.
Oakland.
No, okay, I'm talking. I said California, the state. 10% of cannabis business owners, founders are identified as Hispanic, Latino, or African American, and these two racial groups account for more than
Identifying.
half. What was that?
Identifying.
Oh my
What
gosh.
What are you talking about?
Can we let Dennis finish reading?
Identifying. So yeah,
Okay,
no, but identifying like they're fucking
driving the
identifying.
world.
So you could be
Driving the world. You
you could be
sound
white,
like
black, you could be white, black, fucking Asian, fucking whatever, and
Indonesian.
dude. You literally.
identify.
This is why.
Bruh, like
I didn't want to come
stop
on this
stop
panel.
the
This is why, man,
madness,
dude.
bro.
Like
Like
I can't argue
you're
with
out.
people that want to act delusional. Dude, you sound like a fucking asshole right
How
now.
am
Like,
I
make a
acting
point
Guys,
that's valid,
delusional, bro?
Dennis, calm down.
Hold on,
dude.
guys. Hold
Because
on, guys. Hold on.
you're
We're
trying,
arguing.
dude.
You guys are both
I'm
arguing
gonna.
now.
No, this is the thing. This is the thing.
Go
You gotta
ahead.
understand. Driving. What kills me, what frustrates me is like I'm trying to like when I come on here and I have facts. I'm reading off like literally like this is on California's website or dispensary. What is the website here? It's called. Let me go to okay.
Find this
So
like a .gov or something. Not no
this is the
.com.
.gov. This is the .gov. Okay. So on the .gov, let me find their number. Whole
Well,
point I'm trying
Scott
to make.
Hall, you are always welcomed here because, like, once again, you bring a different viewpoint, and like, don't ever think like you can't come up here because you know at the end of the day, like, shoot, you know, so you're always welcome here.
Well, real quick, please, guys, just don't cut me off. Like, give me a minute, okay? Like you keep cutting me off in between. The whole point I'm trying to make is this, okay? Like Kamala Harris, she was the biggest locker upper of black people. Okay, black people got locked up like no other when she was in office here. Like she, was or prosecutor, whatever position she had when she was responsible for trying to crack down on crime. Black people paid the penalty. Here's the thing: weed is now legal in California, meaning to go to the dispensary to buy weed, not do it back behind the door, back door, whatever, like to where it's illegal. But yes, people pay a misdemeanor charge and they get away with it. I'm talking about like legal way of going into a store. Should have been black people should have got first dibs on that, but no, they gave the white man the first dibs on that business. And all I'm saying is, you have men that are still locked up in California for weed because a lot of men it coming to find out that she um, you know held evidence from these men, these black men. She pretty much was the puppet for the white man, which is why she got to the top. Okay, she didn't do nothing for black people, even though she tried to act like she respected black people. Just like
I
I didn't do
agree.
nothing for black people. So I'm not gonna say that I'm a saint. All I'm saying is this, okay? To wrap up the point. In America, okay, yes, if you're black, you're Hispanic, you're any other race, you can't make excuses up in 2024 anymore for why your life is fucked. But prior to 2015, you could, because there were places and still places that won't hire you at the same clip as white people based on your skin color. There's people that won't
And
purchase
name.
you have the same product or even a better product as somebody that's white. You don't get a chance. I know my bias. If I'm facing death row or if I'm facing freaking a charge to put me in jail for years, I'm gonna go find the best white lawyer I can find that I can afford. I'm not looking for a black lawyer. That's my bias. I'm ignorant. You know why? Because when you look on TV and you see all the people that beat the charges, they always got a white or Jewish man behind them. You never see a black man, even though like a lot of black men are great lawyers. Johnny Cochran, his firm, be saving a day for a lot of people. But the whole point of the matter is when you all you see is white people at the top. Like all the manager jobs, you go to any store, even if it's a Hispanic store, like place that majority Mexican folks work at, you're going to see the white manager working as the manager, general manager, and you got to think to yourself: is this man more qualified, more educated, or is he just like white? And I look at the fact that it seems like he's just white because the dude be a dumbass. He literally be like sloppy looking. He comes out like, ugh. Like I remember the one store we went to, or the one hibachi place, whatever hibachi place. The white guy came out because they messed up our order, and the guy came to all the tables like, "Hey, sorry, we apologize." And it was a doofus looking white guy. And the first guy that came, who was a Mexican dude, seemed like he was more professional than the guy, but that guy was the one in charge. So I'm just saying, it ain't everywhere, but I'm just telling you, the Panda Express job, I was more than qualified based on them hiring kids to do that general manager position. You can look up more finance. I think is his YouTube name. He was general manager of like I think a KFC or whatever. He got boosted up there for in a year, and he talked about how it was grueling. He had to work like 60, 70 hour weeks, blah blah blah, and he was only like 19. He was like the general manager by like 20 years old. 2 years later, like you don't see black success stories of a black kid like with no education, no nothing, but he just started off as a worker, and within a year he got promoted to a manager. Then the second year he was general manager running stores. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but Dennis, like you're generalizing to a
Well, I gotta speak up for Dennis. Okay, I think Dennis got he got a little bit excited. I think we should just end the stream because I don't want Dennis to be over here yelling his lungs off. Geronimo, you're doing a good job over there trying to troll Dennis, but like we gotta worry about his health, guys.
I'm good. I got like 5 more minutes. I'm about to go in the house, but I mean, you do drive off. You just get to me because, dude, if I'm making a point, like
I'm not trying to generalize anybody,
H
bro.
three,
Like,
shut
you know what I
up,
mean?
dude.
Like, but like if you've been like the to where like I've been to middle America, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It's not just fucking white people fucking taking ownership of these positions.
Okay,
You
if
know
it's
what I
not
mean?
white people, then who is it then? If it's not white, who is it? Please tell me.
There's a lot of white
I
people
mean,
in
I've
the
You
seen
mean
middle of that.
aliens?
I've seen plenty of
He
Afghani
make it up. I
people.
love driving the world.
I've seen plenty of people
This
in
is why I love
privilege.
him. I love driving the world. This nigga funny. I love him.
I've
let
seen
me let me
I've
let
seen
me let me
plenty of people in color take positions
I
people
that
in
love him.
color,
I'm
people
voting
in
for him for
color,
president. I'm voting for him for
people
president.
for Let me
I'm
let me
voting.
ask let me ask Scott. Let me ask Scott Hall. Scott Hall. This is what got me and John. We're like he was mad at me because I made an analogy because I'm over here passionate talking about how this white lady literally followed me around the store, and then finally when I'm like looking up this box here that was like $30, and I was trying to get a battery charger. I didn't have to run all the way to the house. She was following me around, making me feel like a criminal, like I did something wrong because she thought that I was stealing about to steal. So I was telling my story about how the woman kept asking me, "You need anything else? Need help looking? Blah blah blah." And I'm like, "No, I'm good. I'm just I'm looking for a charger right now. I'm good." So long story short, I go on the live and I tell the people that she was literally following me because I was black. Like obviously because she went right back to the corner and she was watching me, but she didn't ask nobody else that needed help. And there was a bunch of elderly women in there, like older people, but it was a white. Like you from LA. This was out in Beverly Hills. I think it was Beverly Hills. It was like the actual by the hills. There was a Ross out there, and she treated me like a freaking like a criminal because I had on all black. I
Can
had
I
this
can I
jacket on.
interject? Can I say something real
Go for it.
fast?
Go for
Okay.
it.
I wouldn't be surprised if I was a black guy in Beverly Hills right now because if you go and turn on the TV, there's nothing but looting and raiding all out there right now. They're breaking the windows, robbing all the jewelries, and the cops ain't doing shit. Okay, and you're in Beverly Hills, which is a super racist spot. So I don't blame her. And then you said the other stores filled with elderly white people. The elderly people ain't gonna try to steal nothing. They can't even run. But yeah, she did racial profile you, which is completely wrong. But you can't let other people's opinions and actions affect you.
No, it ain't. But here's the thing: it ain't affect me. What I'm saying is, driving to wealth. When I told my story, how you have races, because you won't go nowhere in this country with black people that are treating white people the same way, where they're gonna watch them, make them. And I said, unless you're a white person, look like you're a meth or crack. Or if you look like you're a meth or crack, you get treated like a black person. And he took offense to that, and he didn't understand that's the truth. And then I had to go there with him and say that because he just annoyed me because he didn't understand that you can't take away my struggle. That I got to go into a store, and because I didn't dress like I usually do, like try to dress up. If I was dressed up, she wouldn't have did that. She would have been like, okay, he's the good black, but it shouldn't be a good black. So that's what I was trying to explain to him. White
But
people, if you look
but
normal, as long as you don't
Dennis,
look like a
But what
crackhead,
happened was
you're good.
John Wolf was
Dennis,
mad because he does
Dennis,
ice.
like you know what I mean. I've been all across the country. Like it's not fucking like you're over here like you know what I mean. You did this in L.A. You know what I mean. I've been to like fucking Arkansas. I've been to fucking you know what I mean. The poorest of the poorest fucking states, bro. Like you know what I mean. It's not because you're black, bro. It's because
I mean,
of
He just
it's
told you. He just
no, no,
told
no,
you what
no.
it
It's
is.
not
I just want to add to
because you're
Scott Hall.
fucking black,
Okay,
bro.
so what is it? Okay, what is it then?
They will
What is it
literally
then?
fucking racially profile you no matter fucking what skin
Okay, what?
color
Okay,
that you have,
dude, what?
bro.
Okay, dude, why? Okay, what was it then? What is it then when black people get assumed that we're gonna rob and steal from a store? White people don't get followed that way. So I don't understand. It's
Because
2024.
I fucking told you, bro. I was fucking white, bro, and I've been followed in fucking multiple states, and it's
You was
not because
white,
I
now you black.
fucking look like a fucking meth head, bro.
Well, the whole thing is we're not gonna put down John Wolf's struggle, but to Scott Hall, the white people they be robbing Paris Hilton houses. They be having whole documentaries on how they're smart. I remember those teens that was over there robbing houses in Beverly Hills. They was bringing people houses, but white people they be doing a lot of crimes. They just don't be on the news, and it's a fact because
Exactly.
just, I love him. I love John Noel. I love him. White people just don't be on the news for their crimes because, like, we all know everybody commit crimes. Like, John Walter said he's a serial killer.
I really find it hard to believe
We
that you're
don't
gonna
get
have a
caught,
group
bro.
of white people smashing and grabbing jewelry in Beverly
But,
Hills.
but once again, they white. Once again,
Not that
you
hard.
seen Bonnie and Clyde? How
Bonnie
come
and
they get
Clyde.
moved?
How long ago was that, bro?
I
That's
don't
in
know,
Western
100 years ago.
times.
But
We
the whole
gotta
thing
talk
is this,
about
though.
Western times.
But the whole thing is, though, we cannot deny that white people rob stuff too. They be holding up gas stations, killing people in Virginia.
Hell
They be over
yeah.
there, and they don't be on the news. But driving Walter over here talking about he's a serial killer, and no one's taking him serious but me. Because I'm like, shoot, he might
You,
be.
you see how that works though. You see, if it was a black person that said he's a serial killer, like somebody be calling the cops, and because he's white, we're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say that,
But like,
oh, he's
but
just
my whole thing
joking.
is this though.
Bro,
You
this
just seen
man just called
Christina
me a
get on me
serial
talking
killer.
about
What
you're
the
talking
fuck are
about
you
kill,
talking
kill, kill,
about?
kill, kill.
You said that. You said
I never even
a
heard of a
serial
black
killer.
serial killer. All I heard of
I
That's
was
what I'm
like
never said
saying.
I
Mexican
was a
serial
serial
killers.
killer, bro.
You said you killed you still you
It's
But
the
the thing is this
same
though.
analogy, though, dude. Like, you
No,
know what I
said
mean?
you said you
I
killed a
gotta
bunch
tell
of
my
people.
car
You're
about
joking.
Christina. You guys seen Christina trying to say he keeps on talking about killing. Meanwhile, John Wealth just said serial killer. He a gas station serial killer, and I'm the only one taking him serious because I'm like the FBI is gonna be on Dennis. You know that's how the FBI work. They gonna say Dennis did something for driving the wall. Like white people, they be getting the biggest pardons. Talking about yeah, he's just a good kid. He just got around some black people. Black people tainted him. Give him a slap on the wrist. Give him an ankle bracelet
Yep.
and a lollipop.
I,
Yep.
di-
Probably.
I
I agree.
disagree. And I don't think that's true.
I agree with you. I'm white. But then again, I can also blame that on the culture. I don't mean to be racist or anything, but that is what it is.
Well,
It's fair. You're giving your opinion, and it's like, like once again, this is why we love driving the walk because this nigga funny.
no, but look, real quick, and I gotta go. I'm about to walk up in here. Look, y'all know about no issue with you. Just understand, like, you gotta know time and place. You can't be sitting here, like, if I'm making a point about something, like, don't drift off of trying to, like, correct it off of the context being wrong on the situation. But I have no issue with you. But look, guys, I appreciate y'all for tuning
I'm,
in. And you guys will be
I'm not.
coming, when you guys on the panel, go ahead. Say your last words, and I'm gonna end it after.
I'm not trying to like derail no conversation, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just spitting facts and like my own reality, uh my own personal
Fuck your
fucking,
life.
yes, fuck my life, but you know what I mean? Yeah, my own fucking agenda, bro. Like what I've been through, bro. I've been through the South. I've been through fucking the I've been through the sticks, dog. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be here fucking pushing an agenda, bro. You know what I mean? I've sold to the fucking the poorest of the poorest, and I've sold to the richest the richest of the richest. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we are people at the end of the day, and we're all trying to make a paycheck, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? There's no agenda. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean, bro. H-Way, shut up.
I
Who's
I just
next?
want to
What I
say,
say?
I just want to
But
say
look,
thanks for having me on.
yeah, definitely,
Most
definitely. You come back. Like I'm gonna. Here's the thing. I'm gonna figure out these times that way it'll be a regular, live. But I appreciate all y'all for coming on here. See, you wanna make sure your last word H way, and Scott, if you don't say anything before
most
I end it.
definitely. On this episode of Dennis Jerome Jr., we have discussed his move back or his potential move back to another state. In addition to that, we also spoke about the different struggles. We spoke about race. We talked about how Christina is an op. But most definitely today, we learned that we have a new panel member by the name of Scott Hall. Once again, he offers a wonderful view. He see that John Wealth is just a black guy in white skin. Thank you.
Thanks for having me
All
on.
right.
I'll keep an
Yeah,
eye open
definitely.
for you guys and join whenever I can.
Yeah,
Dennis,
definitely.
stay
Definitely
black,
appreciate that.
Dennis. Don't change.
and
Yeah,
and
appreciate
and
that.
go subscribe to my channel. You know what I mean? We live stream this on my channel for Dennis, you know what I mean, as a supporter. So, you know what I mean, don't strike me, Dennis.
I don't do that, but it's all good. Do you H way you want to say anything before I end it?
This might go over people's head, but black people are um, the people that are spoken about in Deuteronomy 28, I believe. So there's a reason why we're behind, and it's the reason why we're going to continue to be behind until this world goes to shit.
If you want to,
Until we remember who we are, but that's about it.
Two
hold on, if you
words,
want to, if
H-Way,
you want to,
generational wealth.
No, that's
yeah,
not it, brother.
definitely.
This is more a
No,
spiritual thing than what you're talking about. Like
I mean, I got
it's
H-Way,
a
I
little
got five.
different.
I got five. H-Way, I got 5 minutes. If I might take a shower, but I got 5 minutes. If you want to elaborate, it's up to you. I'm about to shower, and I got you on my AirPods. So if you want to elaborate on that, because that's kind of fascinating, you can. It's up to you.
I mean,
Or
yeah.
you
I mean,
save it for next time.
I can save it for next because it's a complicated issue. It's something to do with the Jewish identity, and it's kind of hard to speak about without understanding who you're gonna trigger. So, bro, what is this? What is this angle, bro? What am I doing?
We're getting that
We
P Diddy angle.
Oh, what the
no, no, I put no, no, I put you at my because I was
Calm
I'm
down
about
there,
to I'm
bud.
about to brush my teeth. But look, I'm about to get call it in tonight, so we can do that then for even tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow. But no, I appreciate y'all for holding it down on the live. Appreciate you guys, everybody in the chat for tuning in, chatting. Hit that like button on your way out. But I'll be back tomorrow, right before I start. I'm gonna try to do more of these to where I start off my own thing, but then I'll let people come on, and if people stay on, and I'll just keep the lives going. So we're gonna just do that for now. But once again, I appreciate all y'all for tuning in. Thank you guys for being on the panel. That's all I got. I'm
yes,
out.
sir.
All
Get
Peace.
right.
some rest.
Yeah, bye.